YouTube, full of mashed banana. Everyone's dancing or cozy. We're live on YouTube. I hope so. I pressed the button.
Hey guys.
Hey everyone. Belka Belka. Chicken really wants you to see that you're doing a Belka, I think. Cheers, mate. Okay, I think we're live on YouTube now. We should be good to go. Thank you, sweetheart.
This is an absolute disaster.
Good luck on your walkout.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Fucking roll his eyes at me. Rainy Day Boston, thank you for 10 months. Welcome back. Under his Bertlog playing any maps? Fuck no. Fuck no. Okay, Sunzo, Soggy, Zodial, Hamster, and a support. So we're trying to get people from the USA group, right? Like Luke Minnow or something. Like I reckon Luke Minnow is bulk points. Like Luke and Landon, insane value, I reckon. I don't know, like what gets more points? I reckon Luke might be a bit of a
This is an
freak on the
absolute
cat.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
A good cat
get
player
out of
or
there,
a good
stolen.
Kiri
Yeah,
player?
right, you're right, mate.
Who got more points in World Finals? Kiri players or cat players? Does anyone know? Can someone help me? I'll tell you who the good players are. You tell me whether the good player converts to points. How does that sound for a deal? Hammerpaw, thank you. 10 months. Lurker has arrived. We're here. Landon, Luke Fish,
This is
better than Landon. That's a ticket to message. I need.
Get out of there, stolen.
I need a
Yeah,
stadium.
right, you're right, mate.
Not a stadium. I need a fantasy head. Kame, thank you for the 14 months. Hey, Ritzy. Yuzuki. Cat. Dude, like every time I put my money on Luke Minnow, he fucking disappoints me big time. But this is a good roster. This Luke Minnow, this USA roster is pretty nasty. And like Luke's probably going to be fucking spamming elims and spamming pointy heroes. Like, there's no recent results. Landon prob plays more. They both play 100%. UV doesn't play. It's just yeah. But imagine both of them are playing 100%. Who? Luke Claire's
This is an
2 months
absolute
back.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Luke Gambit,
Oh,
like
get out of there, stolen.
I have
Yeah,
money.
right, you're right, mate.
I actually only have money for Luke, so it's actually a really easy decision, right? It's a really easy decision. But if we get rid of Zodial, like I reckon Tree's more expensive, right? Like Tree's 23 cost. What's the R7? Is there anywhere I can get cheaper? Because I'm still not. Well, Zodial will farm, and he doesn't have. He has an easy grip, so he'll do lots of damage, which is good. He probably won't die a lot.
Stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Maybe Zodial is just the pick. Hey, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. That's just Davey just got 12 months as well. You don't want to know. Could do Zorro from Sweden. Oh, Zorro versus Zodial though. Like, this guy's on nobody's teams. What do you think? What do you think?
This is an absolute
Zorro?
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Sweden
stolen. Yeah,
are in
right,
that
you're
group
right,
of death, you know? But can Zorro kind of cut the mustard?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
I
breakfast.
don't know. I have 21 bucks.
Get out of
I
there,
have 21
stolen.
bucks.
Yeah,
That's
right,
my
you're right,
budget.
mate.
I don't know if you can see my budget right now. I have 21. I have to get Zorro or Zodial. Zodial is going to win.
This is an absolute disaster.
Like,
This is a dog's
Lemon?
breakfast.
No, I don't think so.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Multiplied
right,
Seal, thanks for the 5 months. Is taking any Japan players a bad idea? I think Japan's just going to lose. I don't think they're good enough. Skittles, thanks for 14 months. Welcome back. Taylor Wawa, thank you for the 4 months. Where's the business? Come on. I need to know. Hallie's pretty good too. Hi, Scorchy. Hi, Tokyo. BP. Is this Spain as strong as 2023 Spain? I think they're going to 100% qualify, please. Please go. I don't know, like, I like this group. I like this group because their games are really competitive. But this guy's one of the weakest players on his team.
This is an absolute disaster.
In
This
a
is a
hard
dog's
group.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
like,
yeah, right, you're right, mate.
If he goes to 5 all the time, but he's a bum and he's getting carried by Kevstar, does it matter? You do have Zoe to have a very safe pick, plus he farms versus bad teams. Yeah, but like 5 maps versus
This is an
3.
absolute disaster. This is a
Oh
dog's
shit, we
breakfast.
paid.
Oh, get out of there,
Coolio
stolen.
offline, thank you
Yeah,
for the
right,
1
you're right,
community gift sub, and then Bad Pachamari and an absolutely disgraceful act of 1-upsmanship is going to turn that one into 5. Thank you very much, BP. Appreciate that, boss. Nice dodging, everybody. If only Warren was here to see it. Why, hi, brother. BP return. Craxies, thanks for
This is an
23 months. Welcome
absolute
back.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Okay, what are we
Oh,
thinking?
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I'm not super bullish on Zorro. Wait, Zavi, what do you think about Zorro?
Right.
Yeah. Zorro versus Zodial? Zodial better like, but like, Sweden in a hard
This is an
group, right?
absolute disaster.
More
This is a
five
dog's
mappers.
breakfast. Oh,
Five
get out of there,
mappers,
stolen. Yeah, right, you're
more
right, mate.
point. But is he a bum? So like in the 5 mappers, he's actually gonna get me less than Zodial, just fucking sticking it for every map in his group, because Zodial is he's gonna pound. What's better, 3 maps of pounding or 5 maps of being the weak link? I'd rather have a hit scan that pounds than a hit scan that is the weak link. Are there any other hit scan pounders at the $21 bracket, guys? Kenny Klein, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back.
This is an
Edited
absolute
co-head
disaster.
free
This is a
button.
dog's
What's that,
breakfast.
Suki?
Oh,
Rex,
get
thanks
out
for
of there,
6
stolen.
months.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Chinese DPS? Could be the move, actually. Hold on. What's his? Is it pineapple?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Like,
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Okay,
Yeah, right, you're right,
a
mate.
cheeky pineapple. This could just be the same issue, right? This could just be the same issue. Spoon lick. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. I'll accept it. I feel like this pineapple is the same problem. Like Zodial is going to pound. Like he has a really easy. I think Spain is so much better. I think they're really like super unmatched in this. Like I look at this and it's like, yeah. Wait, what about S6J? S6J is the same sort of situation. I mean, I think Zodial's just better. I'm taking Zodial. He's 21 cost. I have the money. Fantasy's done. Can you see my roster? Let me accept Zavi's knock. Close that little Google Translate thing. It's hit accept. Should be knocked up. Wait, the stream's live? You got to be kidding me. All right, let me click on that co-stream button. Sorry, I'll have to click the co-stream button on the main broadcast. You know how it is. Priorities and such. I'd say I'm here to make money, but low-key, I'm streaming from a crappy little computer and starting just before the games, so
This is an
I'm
absolute
evidently
disaster.
not here to make money.
This is a dog's breakfast.
It's a love of the game
Get out of there,
situation.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
But I should be co-streaming now, so that should all be good. Beeping C, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Do you enjoy your parasocial fist bump, spoon liquor, or do you need another one? Because I feel like my heart really wasn't in that one. Hi, Mashi. Take that fucking gag out, mate. Hey, Kufa! Kufa's taken over the stream. The co-stream button made him so pale. Yeah, it's because my Twitch is in light mode, so there's probably like reflecting, like all the lighting in here is not good for a man. Not good for a man like me, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Thank you, Mashi. Appreciate that. Hey, Fairboot. Okay. I think this is my roster. Legitimately, I think this is my roster. I think Sunzo is a fucking pounder in the tank role. I think Soggy and Hamster are the most underpriced players in the fucking world. I'm telling you. Soggy, Hamster, these guys are dirt cheap. We are going to BlizzCon. We are going to fucking BlizzCon. And these guys are being given away at bargain bin prices. Hi, Zach. Luke Minnow. He's insane. He plays 100% of the time. Thank you, Vel. What happens? Just, you know, pale skin, bad lighting, done. Zodial, this guy's a pounder. This guy's a pounder, and he's going to pound his whole group. And Luke Minnow, well, what can I say about Luke Minnow? You know, it's Luke or Landon, and I don't have the money for Landon. So I'm going to take Luke. I'm going to take the Legend of Luke Minnow. I'm going to save my changes. I'm going to find out the website's broken because the website's...
Get out of there,
the website
stolen.
isn't
Yeah,
broken.
right, mate.
Let's go, Zavi. Satu, thanks for 14 months. Welcome back. Those fucking drops on yet? Like, we got a co-stream button. We probably have it drops, right? Sub for Enchanted, Big Boy Boxes, Princess Donut Pink, and Princess Donut Brown. Like, what is Twitch playing at right now, bro? Like, roll up. Tell Smashy to stop scrimming in the public channels. I only have so much ability to avoid temptation and not join. Was he screen sharing? Though? Is that what those screenshots in my Discord were? Were they like the tiniest little, like, blurred out pictures? Admiral is pretty cheap. If you're talking cat, like, points, like, if you have to choose between Luke, Minnow, and Admiral, like, you're crazy. You're choosing Admiral to frag out on cat versus Luke. Hi, Dobby Bunny. Your skin's superhuman ability to reflect all visible light is hiding all signs of aging. All right, we'll turn the lights off and suddenly I'll turn into like a wrinkled husk. Banana Whisperer, thanks for 14 months.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Alex is another, like, like you wouldn't expect him to get you points on cat, right? Like, If he's playing Cat, I wouldn't expect it. Like, they have to play Lucio. They have to be on roll like that in order for it to work. Good evening, Frankie. You think Hawk is any good for fantasy? He costs 22. I think Hawk is a good pick. I think Hawk is guaranteed points. He's money. But it depends on what tank is getting play, you know? Like, if he's going to be fucking on Diva, if he's going to be killing everything on Diva, then,
you know, breakfast.
That's a good look.
Get out of
Thanks for 14 months. Welcome back. Now. Hey, Soggy. You got something to say? What?
Is that me?
That is you on my fantasy roster. Yeah. This is a pretty good roster, no? I think Hamill is so underpriced. Actually, outrageously underpriced. They don't know. They don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think you could take Cal for 20 or you could take Hamill for 18. Who you got? You know? I'm telling you. Policy wants you to know that she said hi. Hoochie Bubble for 2 months. Welcome back.
This is a
Give him
dog's
fist.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're
Don't
right, mate.
fucking put your finger down. Fucking Singaporeans. Yeah, I mean that's not an AC, that's an air purifier. So, Singapore, the Australian players we love. Yeah, these are the two most Australian players on Team AU right now. Like, tell Hex to play good, please. I mean, he better fucking play good. Like,
Me?
yeah.
I me.
What do you mean? Because you're standing there. Like,
Please.
oh, they said Soggy so rude, you know. Like,
Didn't do anything.
I didn't even do anything. I take responsibility for your actions. Now checks to remove me from pinner points. See you guys. Heating up back there. Oh my god. That's Nico Godhand right behind me. You want to say something? It's the man that killed OG's career back there. Ah. Room's filling out for sure. Yeah, it's Nico Japan hand. Unter, I got a job? No, Glop Jam, no. He's gonna kill you next. Close Discord, close Discord. Oh, your team brought you food? My team decided that I should be on a diet. They brought me nothing. It's a 0-calorie drink. Diet.
This is an absolute disaster. This is
Can
a
I see
dog's
your belly?
breakfast.
Wait, no.
Oh,
They can
get out of
really
there,
see. No,
stolen. Yeah, right,
it's like
you're right,
that's
mate.
Twitch TOS levels of seeing your belly.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Needed to pat it out.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Outrageous. Hunter, I didn't get a job, don't worry. Ticket to, you sometimes claim to be employed, don't you? Agent Meerkat, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Mr. Snail Man, thank you for the 15 months. Get cozy.
This
Big
is an
Lone
absolute
Christian,
disaster.
thanks for
This
the
is a dog's
prime. Welcome.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
You know what would go? No Guzman, Cali Burrito, and Busan. Not to my knowledge, though. Is Unter playing for
This is an
T1 today?
absolute
Sure, why
disaster.
not?
This is a dog's
Samuel,
breakfast.
Gamba,
Oh, get out of there,
agreed.
stolen. Yeah,
Maxine.
right, you're right, mate.
All right, let's see if we can. I want the clean feed. Have they linked the clean feed anywhere? What's my phone at? My phone is like tucked away back here. It's like convoluted setup I got going on here. So let me check. There's a oh god, I've been emailed the clean feed link. Oh fuck, how do I go from an email to the alternative?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Hilarium, thank you for the 9 months.
This is
Welcome
an
back.
absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Vaccine, 14
breakfast.
months already.
Oh,
Thank
get
you,
out of there,
Luca. Thank you for the
stolen.
8 months.
You're
Welcome
right,
back. Aga. Hey, Muesli. Co-streamers have to co-stream. Here's the clean feed link. Oh god, I'd say if I copy this URL from my emails, go to my Discord, open my Discord, send it to myself, then where is my Discord open? Does anyone know where I have
This is
Discord?
an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Where-
breakfast.
where's room for my phone,
Get out
guys?
of there,
Just-
stolen. Yeah, right. You're
Setup
right,
is very tight. Very tight. Oh, space. Okay, phone can go there. Crash Star Baby, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. Unter, I just clicked over to X's stream and I can hear you well and clear. Is that so, Colio? Well, he needs to apply some filters. Sorry, my bad, Lenny. Forgive me. Okay. Sounds like an improvement. Is the audio bad? Can you ask for a better mic, Hunter? It's this or the PG mic, guys. It's this or the PG mic. Is the audio fine? I need quick rundown from the mods. Will the VOD be saved since you're streaming in Korea? Yes, it will. It will. I've engineered it. It's all good. I'll take the PG mic. PG mic. It's actually such a hassle to swap mics, guys. Like it's really like Xavier told me that this mic was better than the. I tried the PG mic and he told me that this mic is better. Like this is fine. You get what you get. You have no idea how like untenable this fucking. Let me show you where I am right now. Look, like a PC bank kind of rooms, like there's Xavier, but then like that's Canada. Like that's false right there. Like look how many fucking people there are in this room. Like this is, and I'm on like 2 separate computers at the same time. You know, like this is the laptop that you guys are actually being streamed off. That's the fucking mobile hotspotting device in the corner because they won't let me use their internet properly. This is me logging into my computer at home using the PC Bang computer so that I can stream out and have a VOD, and then that's the chat on the computer, not on the remote. It's the dumbest fucking solution ever. And that's Soggy from Singapore. So yeah, like it's not ideal. It's not ideal. But you get what you get. Mic is good? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to get that clean feed link, but who are the players that bought Punk? I mean, to be fair, I didn't announce that Regret was on the roster. I sort of just told Blizzard and didn't do anything, you know? Like, Rowan wants to say hi to Soggy. Jordan wants to gamble. Anthony wants to give me 22 months. Welcome back.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Very much, Anthony.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Up bright and early for this one, aren't you? Why are you trying to kill Soggy? What did he do? Do I even have Discord on his laptop? I'll get there later. We got time. Nothing happening right now. What? All of Oz? Probably. Oz's price, bro. You're priced at 18.5. For sure, you can get the entire Australia roster. You're capped at 2 players from a given team, though. So I had to take 2, you know, like underpriced. So Tamuel at 18, you at 18.5. That's pretty fucking cheap, no? But he doesn't respect you at all. He set the prices.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh shit! VW started gave me 5
Yeah,
gifties.
right.
Punch the camera. Punch the camera. Punch the camera. Come on, Soggy. Punch the camera. Don't put your fucking finger up. Clara, I love it.
This is an
Don't punch the
absolute
camera. Like,
disaster. This is a
come on,
dog's
man. Like a
breakfast.
little bit of space
Get out
between
of there,
us.
stolen. Yeah,
Thank you,
right, right.
Clara. I love it. Thanks for 13. Welcome back. Good dodging, Ellie Tuna. Soggy, do this. That's the thug shaker, bro. He's shaking ass. So stupid.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Bonsai, thanks for the
Get out
flower
of
and
there,
the 5
stolen.
months
Yeah,
ago along
right,
with it.
right.
Hunter, which team do you think is better? Hawk, Yubi. Don't take Yubi. Yubi's not playing. Hawk, Dip, Zoe, Gala, Hamster. That one's better. The second one. The second one's way better. That's a lie, Clara. That's a lie. Soggy, we will all send you $3 million if you beat GB. 3 mil. Hey, Soggy, can you do this? Please. Come on, it's not hard. It's like, it's not like a humiliate. Yeah. Thanks. You gotta shake ass for the money, bro. It's Twitch. Why no Yubi? Word on the street is Quartz and Labdo are playing. Is Punk playing? Yes, Punk's playing. I'm bullish on Punk at this tournament. Fuck. Do I drop Rav for Soggy? I mean, you're talking to the Australian committee members right now. Like, of course you drop Rav for Soggy. Who the fuck is Rav? Oh, shit. bullish on Crocs as well if you need a cheap tank. Good for Demon. Yeah. Cuffer was cheap as well, but I mean, Stunzo is 21.5, but like, I feel like Stunzo is just good for points. Yeah, Billy Dang's got to be good for something, right? A little birdie says UB isn't playing. I heard that as well. I heard that as well. Unter, if Labda plays, I will donate 10 USD and will boost Fairboot. Dude, Labda's playing. I'm about 10 big ones, Frankie. Like, I would not lie to you, Frankie. Unless it was about giving Bagel a free coaching session, in which case I would lie to you. Where are you, Unter? Busan. I'm in the arena, but I'm in the PC cafe area of the arena, where teams warm up before they warm up real. Nowhere to be found in the media day pictures. Yeah, it's good, actually. It's good. It's much better than being sent off to the T1 facility in Mozambique, eh? Okay, we don't talk about that. Mozambique didn't qualify for the event, so it's a bit weird that the players have to go there. Anyway, is Burp playing? What? Shit. Unter, how's Busan? It seems stressful. Extremely stressful. Extremely stressful.
For you, mate.
For me, yeah, no, not for them. Not for them. They're having a great time. They've had lots of fun. The jerseys this year are dope. Yeah, they're actually like genuinely not being a paid shill or anything, because like there's no fucking commission. I literally get nothing for shilling this. These jerseys are like 100% the best jerseys that they've ever made in Overwatch. Like, they are better than any Overwatch League jersey I ever had in my career. They are really nice. Yeah, like they are genuinely. They are no. He's not even shilling. They are fucking ace. Like, they're really nice. Like super premium. The blank is good. The design is pretty. They're just ace, and the colors are right for the first time. They always fuck up the Australia colours. They actually got it right this time. Where's your jersey? It's in my backpack. It's actually like right next to me. I'm just not wearing it because I don't want to stink. If I wear, well, I mean, I'll wear it tomorrow or something. Like for a big game, I'll wear it. But like for Saudi Arabia, like those guys are chumps. Like, I don't need to wear it for Saudi Arabia. Do I get 100% off coaching? For what? For what, Frankie? Hilarion 55, not bad. Plum Raven also asked something about the Germans. Yeah, you see, Germans yeah, they're over there. I can see SXJ. Would you take Aku or Gala? They cost the same. Aku's a cap player. I don't know about Gala. I'd take Gala probably. I feel like Gala's going to do better in his group. Aku's actually, Aku might be like a sleeper pick because Gala is going to play Kiri. He's going to win everything, you know? Whereas like Aku might be dogfighting the whole time, lots of elims and stuff like that. And because she plays Cat, like, might just get more, you know? They're in the same group, so they play Canada and Thailand. Like, they play bums, you know? But I feel like Germany could dogfight with Canada and Thailand. Whereas like Spain are just going to pump. So like if you have a Kiri player on Spain, like you can get no points. I feel like Gala's a bad pick because they win too much. Can we get an Unter fit check? I'm not wearing any pants, so I can't stand up. Elemental guy not playing? I actually think Aku could be a shout. I think Germany's worse than Spain, but that actually is a good thing when you're picking a support player. Having a worse team it's actually a good thing because they play longer, they heal more, and they'll get more points. Thanks for the flower, Green Shell. Let's take a look. All right, let me get my Discord going. Is the stream okay?
This is an absolute disaster. This
Just
is a
want to make
dog's
sure that
breakfast.
you still see
Get out of there, stolen.
what you're meant to see.
Right,
Oi.
this is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Shakespeare,
breakfast.
thanks for 12 months.
Get
Welcome
out of there,
back.
stolen.
Given Cougar, thanks for 5 months. Hey. You off? Good luck on your walk. What was for the missus? She's watching right now.
Yeah, she's working.
Janelle, do your fucking job. Get off Twitch. See you, Ben. All right. Let me get the clean feed going. All right. Get that clean feed going. I'm going to hide the stream real quick so I don't leak the clean feed. But we're still here, I promise. Anadul. can I get a quick volume check on this as well? Because it might be too loud, it might be too quiet. Nobody really tells me nothing around here. But yeah, let me know. We're on a clean feed now. Is that shit even full screen? It doesn't look right. I can see my taskbar. It looks like you can't see my taskbar, but I can, which is like not ideal. So I'm gonna fix that. How do I do that though? I think this works. Like, I think if I do this now, like I'm not leaking the feed link, and then I can just click full screen. I still see my taskbar, bro. Like, whatever. It's just whatever to me. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We can have a taskbar for the duration of the tournament. Fucking shitty laptop. Is the live thing gone away? Is it all fine? Like, am I on the right quality settings? I can't change the quality settings because of this. Oh, how do I get rid of my taskbar, y'all? F11, I am full screened already. I am. It's like, that's why I'm confused about it. Let me hide it again. It's just not... I don't know why my taskbar... Taskbar settings. Task view, widgets, resume. Fuck, bro. Like, give me a break. Right-click the taskbar and go to settings, and then what? And then what? Taskbar behaviors. Could I put it on auto-hide? I'll put it on auto-hide. Dude, I haven't put my taskbar on auto-hide since I was but a kid. That was kid behavior. The hiding taskbar. Alright, taskbar's hidden. We are back, baby. Auto hidden taskbar, like I'm in high school. Hello. Someone from Japan was looking at me, so I gotta fucking assert dominance by waving. Alright. Hiding taskbar is so peak, it's so ugly. Yeah, it's such an awful behavior, but I liked it when I was a kid. Well, it's working for me now, so I think we're chilling. Is volume okay? Let's talk about volume balancing, because right now the game sound seems okay for me, but that's gonna need work eventually. Unter, does Australia have the oldest age roster? Definitely up there. Definitely up there. But probably, like, it's probably dragged up a lot by our committee more than anything else, right? Like, Chex is old. Like, Chex is fucking old. I'm old. Smash is old. Smash is old. There's two Smashes. Oh my god. You guys want to hear something funny? Because both of our... If you're in the committee, you only get one jersey, not two. Because the jersey's fucking spenny, right? So if you're in the committee, you get one jersey, not two. Because we have two committee members named Smash, was it fucked up and only gave us one jersey between the two of them? Fucking unreal. Fucking unreal. What's up? That's Lumi. That's the lesser Singaporean. Does this cover a coaching session? It doesn't, Frankie, but I still obey the law.
Does this cover a coaching session?
Maybe we could. They share it. I mean, I don't think coaches go on stage. I don't think the coaches go on stage, so it's probably fine because Smash doesn't want to go on stage anyway. He doesn't want to be in any pictures. He's shy. Little Smash is shy. I'm talking about Korean Smash right now. Aussie Smash don't give a fuck. Hi, Daniel.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Is mate, thanks 11 months.
Get out of there, stolen.
What's Zoe saying? We're on a clean feed. We don't know what Zoe's saying. Or she's a really good mime. I'm trying to practice my clean feed miming for when I also get that gig on the couch. Unter, the lighting's a little too bright. Allow me to adjust that to VI. Allow me to make adjustments to the lighting in the situation that I'm in right now.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Jamie, thank you for the 6 months.
Get out of there,
you know what I can do, actually? I can go to my webcam settings, and I can turn the exposure down. Do you want to get cast into darkness? Check this out.
This is an absolute disaster.
I actually did this yesterday.
Breakfast. Oh,
it's actually
get
so
out of
much
there,
better.
stolen. Yeah,
That's actually so much better. It's actually a million times better. It didn't save between sessions. It didn't save between sessions. Fuck. Is this a little streamer room? No, there is no streamer room. This is a very, very full room. All of these computers are full, but these people are leaving right now because they're going to do the walkouts to start, like, the announcement. That's an admin. He's waving at me, but eventually that guy's going to find a way to ruin my day. Don't worry. Anyone in a position of power, they will find a way to crush the little guy. And that's me, the little guy. Are the drops old? Are the drops on yet? Let me have a little look in Lewis. They're still not on. Alright. Didn't need them anyway. You look full of life today, Unter. Do you feel good being
This is an
employed?
absolute
I actually make a lot less money by being here, but it's a lovely game.
Get out of there,
Demto,
stolen.
thanks for
Yeah,
7 months, welcome
you're
back.
right, mate.
Artie, thanks for 4 months, welcome back. Are people going to play in the room you're in? Some people will like warm up and scrim in here, yeah. They're not going to play the matches, obviously. The hell is this? Another Le Seraphim collab? What? I kind of turn off the closed captions.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, did you guys see Demon?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
I'm
breakfast.
crying.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Play safe and cool, guys.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Heroes game on. Get out of it. Get out of it. Overwatch World Cup finals, OWCS finals, yeah, all that, whatever. Enjoy the beaches. Deep and Hunter. Zeke, thanks for 12 months, welcome back. Ivan Mecton, thanks for 11 months. Sunless, thanks for 11 months. Ooh, did I thank Artie? I think I did, but we'll do it again just in case. Thanks, Artie. Frankie, thanks for
Is this
another dollar.
enough for me to get the session instead of the bagel?
Well, you paid for the session, Frankie. You can have the session over bagel if you want it. You want to expedite things a little bit. Who are the people behind you? Mickey. Let me. Can you read the names? What do you say? Behind the air purifier, we got Mickey. We got someone else from Thailand. We got some Swedish guy that keeps on fucking looking at me and pointing at me and shit. We got Admiral. We got an admin, so God forbid. We got Zorro behind the pillar. You probably can't see behind the pillar, to be honest. There he is. That's Admiral there. He's saluting you and everything. That's Parley. He can't hear us, mostly because of the glass, but also because he's deaf. That's Mickey. Fuck, look at his forearms. Forearm veins and he's vascular. High vision there over on the side. He's going to click on people. Look how pleasant the Thais are. Actually, just lovely people. Lovely people. So cute. Why are you and CX2 computers away? If we sit right next to each other with these fucking PC bang microphones, we hear, like, he's so loud, I'm so loud, it's impossible. Like, you need a special headset, and they did not provide us a special headset. In fact, they didn't provide us a computer or an internet connection. So, really, we are here on the smell of an oily rag right now, fueled on passion. Tomathan, after discovering that he could not make it to the venue to co-stream, because if you want to co-stream, you're supposed to go to another venue, Tomathan, he's so passionate. He didn't have a laptop. He bought his own laptop to co-stream here. To stay here, where we are right now, he bought a computer. Because we're not allowed to use the internet here to stream. So, he bought a computer so that he can tether, so that he can do this. Like, there is so much passion in this room, you don't understand. You don't fucking understand. Looking scrawny. On your camera? Just click on, yeah, but you can just click configure video and go turn the exposure down. Click configure video, like double click on the webcam in your OBS and then turn it down until it's, yeah, just turn it down until the exposure's low enough that it looks normal. Exposure.
This is an absolute disaster.
Oh shit, Bigelow, thanks for 20. You're a wizard
Yeah,
now.
right, mate.
You're a wizard now. The head of OWCS is right next to me, so I gotta be careful. Thanks for the 2 years. Bro, do people in the chat ever read any text on your stream? What are you talking about? Wait, you got them drops yet? Got them drops enabled? Yeah, well, let me know. You still ain't got them drops enabled? God damn. I bet Warren's got drops. Hey, cool frog. Oh my god. What are you talking about 6 and 7 for?
Exposure is 6 better or a 7 better?
I went 6. Xavier's trying to choose between an exposure setting of 6 or 7. Unbelievable. You can't make this shit up. I watch Unter stream IRL. Yeah, Parley's sitting behind me looking through the window. Fucking unbelievable. Little peep and Parley back there. Shit. You know what I need to do? Like, I need to change the angle of my monitor so that I'm sitting facing that way. Because right now I'm facing into the corner. If I shift everything, like monitor left, laptop right, then I can point backwards.
This is an absolute disaster. This
And
is
then
a
you can
dog's
get like better
breakfast.
background.
Oh, get
better
out of there,
background
stolen.
enjoyment.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I picked a low roll spot corner wise. Reno, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Happy birthday, Unter. Deaf people have better eyesight. You can see it all. They're staring dead at you. I know. Lino drops. Ask Blizzard. They haven't even
This is an
started the drops
absolute
on the main
disaster.
channel, so
This is a dog's breakfast.
we're in the clear, actually.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Edible, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Unter, can you turn down the mic suppressing? We don't want to hear you, we want to hear CX. Fuck off. Fuck off. When are you getting dumplings? There's low-key, there's actually a Chinese place like right in this building. Like, I could probably send a little worker bee off to get me a bunch of dumplings. We could do it. Wait, Zavi, you reckon we could send someone to get me like 30 dumplings from the Chinese place downstairs? I don't know, like surely someone's willing. Get a player from one of those teams that's coming third or fourth. Yeah.
Somebody's got a bench right.
Yeah.
Got like a 30 dump.
I'm sure- Fuck. They don't let us eat in this room. Like if I start eating, the admin's gonna kill me. Acknowledge me, the dumplings. We're trying. Sounds like a prime job for regret. I would get you dumplings. I believe you, Volsey. I believe you. Since Zav hates Team Australia so much, can he let us go 5x Team Oz? Hey guys, is the YouTube stream working fine? Because I started it and I haven't actually like looked into this at all. I just want to make sure. Want to make sure that it's all good. It's really hard for me to fix any tech problems here. I really want it to just work. Yo, it's Mickey the Goat. Yeah. Hey, Juno. Stand behind the glass and eat the dumplings. I assume when I'm going to go AFK, I'm going to like angle everything off to the side, and I will do what you're suggesting. Like I can move stuff here. I'm just a little worried that like if I move stuff poorly, I'm going to run into trouble. You know, like I'm going to move stuff, I'm going to angle it, then I'm going to unplug the computer. Like
This is an
yesterday,
absolute
I
disaster.
unplugged the
This is a
Ethernet
dog's
cable on the
breakfast.
computer,
Oh,
and it
get
turned
out
off.
of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
You know, it's just I don't want to mess nothing up. Max, thanks for 6 months. Post this event on your LinkedIn, mate. Let's connect. Let's connect. Okay, yeah, I think I do want to change the angle. There's a coffee here. I'm gonna put that on the sacrificial table. There's so much condensation from the coffee. That's a problem. I can't move my laptop there because it'll get wet. I need a towel. I low-key need a towel to clean up all this fucking Starbucks condensation. I've been murked by Starbucks. Why did it just say YouTube is now full screen? Ah, because I moved my mouse on my main computer. There's no cursor on the screen, is there? Oh god.
This is an absolute disaster.
Limmy, thanks
This
for
is
19
a dog's
months.
breakfast.
We're back.
Oh, get out of there,
God, there's
stolen.
just
Yeah,
water
right, you're
everywhere.
right, mate.
Use a coaster. Where am I going to get a coaster under these conditions? Create a coaster. I've just moved the turbo RGB mode on your headset. It's lit. Starbucks, not very woke of you. Yeah, I mean, man's got to do what a man's got to do to get caffeinated, you know? Well, let bygones be bygones. Broadcast computer. This is also written on a post-it note, but just to repeat, this did not stop the people from turning off the computer while I was away. To reiterate, it does not matter how many notes you leave on the computer in multiple different languages, they will turn it off between days. There is simply no stopping this train. What do all those buttons behind you do? That looks like a bunch of air conditioner controls. Looks like the room is set between 21 and 25 degrees Celsius. 21.5, 24.5, 25, 25. House. Don't know what the house signifies. Different panel, so. Are you done exposing yourself? Did you fix
This
it?
is an absolute disaster.
Savvy
This is a
Soki!
dog's
Thank you for the
breakfast.
gifts
Oh,
to a
get
human
out of there,
being, no
stolen.
less.
Yeah,
Anyone else
right,
dodge
mate.
that? What if they don't speak English or Korean in Busan? What fucking language do they speak then? Okay, so if I move my lappy tap over to the right, so if I go over here, sorry, I go to the right here. I'm really trying not to unplug anything right now. Like so hard. Sure hope I get rewarded for my efforts, not punished for my greed. I want a reward rather than a punishment. Is that doable, guys? Okay, so this keyboard is danger zone. I have to be really careful with this keyboard. This keyboard can come into my lap right now. Now there's a mouse there. Moving you over to the left. So, yeah. Don't break anything. Don't unplug anything. Keep moving. Keep moving. And now you come here and face that way. How's that? Is that better? I feel like you get to see more of the crowd this way. Is that better? Is that better? Stop writing F. I know it's not disconnected. Stop writing F, you fuckers. I know you're lying to me right now. It's probably better. Much better. Stop it, guys. I know it's not like this.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh, God.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Wait,
Yeah,
what have I
right,
done?
you're right, mate.
It's actually not like this. I've actually paused the stream. For fuck's sake. Move. Oh, these cables are killing me. Oh, ah. Okay. Okay, what do I have here? I have a power cable on the right. If these cables also on the right. How's this? How's this? I wanted to be able to look at Xavier was the thing. I wanted to be able to look at Xavier. Turn it a bit more to the left. Zav is just off the screen. I mean, we have limits. We have limits. Like, you want me to keep facing it further that way is what you're saying. Then I'm no longer in the frame.
Honestly, I think
Chicks!
my personal biggest rival is the whole of Great Britain because
Chicks!
I was actually born there.
My biggest rival is Crocs from Team France.
KG, even though he maybe don't know me, but let's say it's him because he play very good and funky stuff, kind of like me.
Has to be Tread, and he's somebody that like really impacted me in good and bad ways.
I think as a team, it'd
Where
probably
did-
be Great Britain, just because I think they're the ones who are going to gatekeep us from moving on.
Probably Tread from Team UK.
Probably some of my own teammates. They're more my competition half the time than half the World Cup, to be honest.
저희 조의 라이벌은 솔직히 없는 것 같아요. 다 그냥 맛있게
Are we
먹고
good?
가겠습니다.
I guess my biggest rival would have to be Golden Pants because that's like probably the most important matchup of our group.
My biggest rival, I think, is Feniastro. I don't know if he considers me as a rival right now, but I really admire the
Nobody,
guy. and
nobody
right now I
fucks
think
with
he's
you, bro.
better than
Nobody
me.
fucks
But
with you.
Before, I think I was better than him.
This is an
Thinking
absolute
emoji.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Is
get
that a
out of there,
fire alarm
stolen.
or something?
Yeah,
An Amber Alert? Oh, it's an Amber Alert. A kid's been kidnapped. What does it say? Public safety alert. What's it? Emergency alert. Extreme. How do I turn off the Amber Alert? Translate. Let's see what happened. Guys, it's not good. It's not good. Oh no. With a heatwave advisory in effect throughout Busan, workplaces are required to observe the 5 basic refrigerated equipment guidelines: cool water, air conditioning, provision of breaks, and calling 119, Busan City. Guys, it's fucked. It's fucked. You seen the air conditioner back there? I'm already sweating buckets. Like, I can't do this. All right. Did we have packet loss? Thinking emoji. Did we have a problem with the broadcast? Whoa! Cuppa's walking out. Big ham. Fucking hell. God, I cannot see a shred of passion here. They're waving. Who are they waving at? There's no one here. Like three people. Oh my god. The arena calls. Admittedly, it's an empty arena, but fucking hell. The Kai, but a Hawk. Let's Hawk them. Can you see them right now? It looks like you can see them, right? That's Tree, that's Hawk, that's ZR7. Norwood is hiding behind the post at the moment. Boston, come around here. Come around here. Come on, son. This guy, big investment for the fantasy, boys. You put this guy on your roster, he's going to take you to the world. I was watching him play Demon yesterday in the Fushi Bung, and he was fucking next level at Demon.
I'm getting 100 points minimum.
100 points minimum? Jesus Christ. I got you. Oh, that was terrible. That was fucking awful. One more? Yeah, it's a little better, but like, get out of here. Hey. All right. Wasn't this the original OWCS Korea venue? Yeah, I remember they did one here. It's a pretty small venue, but they didn't sell many tickets unless the Korean team's on. It's like in blocks. Sunzo? I don't care about the other team's walkouts. I'm Australian. Where do I put this keyboard? I've unfortunately lost my keyboard spot. In the move, I've lost my dedicated keyboard position. I guess what I can do is I can move my phone, put the keyboard there. And maybe this is okay. Like, I don't know. This is just such a mess. It's such a mess. Unter, what pose should I do? Can't hear. 100%. All right. So now you can see the empty room behind. I've just repositioned so you can stop seeing people, but I think this is better. I think this is better. You get to see some of the thoroughfare in the back and the air purifier. I might move the air purifier actually. It's getting in the way of our shot. Just think it's like one piece. Maybe I won't move the air purifier. Asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. I don't want no trouble. Yo, did I thank the Great White Chonk? Sorry, I'm a bit brain dead, so thanks if I didn't. Retracted if I didn't. Retracted if I did. Shockwave looks younger and younger. How does he do it? Makeup. He's faking it. The Germans are cheering for their people. Look at how anabolic SXJ is. He's got a pretty big jersey, but that guy is an actual fucking monster. Like, you don't understand. He's a big boy. Okay. USA will crush Denmark. Yeah, they will. They will. Denmark is not going through this tournament, no? Who's in Denmark's group? We still dropless even on the main show. Yep. No drops even on the main show, but let's not worry about it. Forget about it. Xavier's telling drinking stories. Unter, can you make your cam bigger? Why? I feel like I'm already taking up a lot of the frame. I feel like if anything, it's too big. Am I crazy? I feel like it's too big. Yeah, you see controls behind him. They got something to say.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Chicken, thank you very much.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Walk back to 10. Right, zoom in. It's too big. We can't see any players. It's massive. Massive. Oh, yeah, it actually is massive, isn't it? I'll crop it at the sides a little. Crop it at the pillar. Crop a little at the top. Better? I think better. Australia's walkout had the most aura for sure. I trust you on that one, Fed. You're known to be quite tapped in on what is and is not auraful. Kevster, he's looking cold. These guys, unfortunately, have zero personality between 10 of them, so you get what you get. They're Swedish, so not a lot that can be done about that.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Lanny
Oh,
D,
get
thanks
out
for
of
6
there,
months.
stolen.
Appreciate that. Welcome back. Who next? Step right up. Banana jersey. Wow, let's get some more air conditioning in here, no? Get a chill in the air. Thailand coming out. Parley's going to hit the pose. Eyes on Parley here. Heart. Heart. He didn't do the count here. GG. GG. Disaster. Admiral random kid. Is what it is. Ace is so auraful. He did it? I did it when he walked out. My bad. Luke Fish. Tree. Can't be arsed waving. Just keeps his hands down. God. Americans, they're doing it. Terrible. Terrible. It's packed. It's so packed. Dude, I'm actually so not used to having the chat on the left. Now that I've moved you over here so you get a better background, I'm like not reading chat at all. It's so weird. It's like, oh, it's so weird. I never read to the left. I always read to the right. It's fucked. It's okay. I'm kind of sick of this music now. I bet this is the only song for the whole event as well. And because of the way that I'm streaming, I can't listen to music this event. So if I want to do music time, I'm gonna instantly get copyrighted on all of my VODs, Twitch and YouTube both. So I actually can't do anything. So we're gonna have to sing along.
This is an absolute
If we want to
disaster.
listen to some
This is a
Irish
dog's
music or whatever, we're
breakfast.
gonna have to sing it
Oh,
ourselves.
Get out of there,
Come
stolen.
Sammy
Yeah,
Das Weaker.
right, mate.
Juice Jerusalem, thanks to 8 months, welcome back. Yeah, it's a disaster. Can we get some like royalty-free music? E.g. Is my alert box too big? Not sure if it's the same size as what it usually is. Where are you streaming from? I'm in the room where the players get to go to warm up and to scrim, but nobody, like, not many teams are scrimming in here because the setups are way too small. The setups are way too small, so everyone went to PC Banks instead. A lot of players are actually walking in right now. Australia, Canada, looks like post-walkout, everyone's just like trickling in here. At least Australia got first walkout. Is it alphabetical? And now GB is setting up right now versus Mexico. So there's actually going to be a game that we are vaguely interested in to start us off. They're in the theater seats. Yeah, they're in the movies. Oh, shit. Is the Australian National Anthem royalty free? I'm sure whoever performed it will copyright me. Alphabetical apart from Mexico and GB because they're last, they get to sit down. Santana, E.G., Carmes, Furuski, Lay. See what's up for grabs. Unter, bro, you can take the drops soon down. They're live now. Oh, sick. Drops are on? For real? They are on. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Can I get a pinned message that says OWCS drops on all day. Get cozy. Unter cozy. And pin it. Thank you very much, moderators. You're the best, Suki. You're the best. All right, and I need to change the text on the screen. We're gonna do that. Drops text. Overwatch World Cup drops on. What? Yeah, I saw him yesterday. I shouted at him and I said, "You're a gun," and he turned around. He didn't acknowledge me. Actually, fully dono world. He's like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" I'm good on that. Do you want to join Discord now, Zavi? Discord. Oh. Oh. My bad. All right, everyone. Let me know if he's too loud.
British esports. Yes. Shout out British esports.
You're on your webcam, Mike.
Okay. 2 seconds.
He sounds great. He sounds like $1 million. 2 tanks, Dove. Tread and Golden Pants
Is
are
that-
both in.
Is that better now?
Yeah, it sounds great. Tread and Golden Pants are both in.
Oh, they aren't ready for 2 tanks, are they?
How the fuck did you do that?
I told you Chrissy and Astro were cooking stuff up in the coaching room.
Jesus Christ. Well, we're fucked. They got
Wait,
2
you
tanks.
are you still running 1 tank?
We are still running 1 tank.
Oh, you guys are fucked. You
Big
guys
trouble.
are fucked.
Yeah, trouble. Where's Crispy? Subbed him out for Tread.
Hunter's so loud. I can change that by it.
W cheating, W cheating. 6v6, what the fuck? Guys, this is the surprise announcement. The World Cup is 6v6. That's why they let you send 7 players.
What? I've turned him down, guys. I've turned him down. It'll just take a little bit to catch up.
Leaking strats against Mexico. The 2 tank strat leaked already. Actually outrageous.
Wait, you think that's our only strat? There's more.
Oh wow, they're gonna play 3
Why
supports
do you
next
think-
as well.
Free Lucio comp, he's not ready for it.
God. CX mic quality not great. CX mic quality same as my mic quality. You're gonna have to get over at Stone 100.
Is it just...
It's just because it's not your mic at home.
Just my mic? Look, there is 100 people in this room!
Anyone want to see 100 people right now? Look at 100 people. We got Danny, we got False, we got... Oh, the Canadians are so happy to be on camera.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if you didn't want to be on camera.
If everyone could just sign a release.
Oh, shit. And I fucked up my angle. You looking at my looking at my crotch now? I think. Like, what's going on here? That's
Ooh,
better.
you can see a little bit too much belly, not to upset man.
No such thing as too much belly, Zavi. Come on now.
Can you move the CX in the bottom right corner? Probably not, because I'm watching at home.
W angle, W shirt. Hey, transgender Yuri. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we're in the clear.
I can maybe fix it, but I need to like go into my setting.
This is an absolute
yeah,
disaster.
I think just tank
This is
it.
a dog's
First ban,
get out of there,
Racer.
Stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Dongman has followed me. Hey, doggers.
It's like, yeah, like maybe Panda or
What's
someone
up, bro?
or Juby can turn it off in my. It'll be on the CX VOD settings, but it's
Hunter
yeah.
should have just had the entire Overwatch World Cup on the couch. I mean, if they gave us a couch, we would do it from a couch. I promise you. Unfortunately, we were short a couch at this event.
They gave Uber the couch.
Uber gets a couch.
Uber and Mr. X on the couch.
You reckon we can sub in? Mitch gets a turn on the couch. We get a turn on the couch. Like,
Yeah,
back and
I mean,
forth.
we're basically, you know, like Temu, Mr. X, and Uber. So
Which of us is Uber and which of us is Mr. X?
I'm Uber. Tell me about one of those sports
This is a dog's
teams you like so much,
breakfast.
Max.
Get out of there,
Oh,
stolen.
jeez,
Yeah,
let me turn this into a baseball analogy. Prim, thanks for 9 months. I got the return offer. Oh, you're going to be
Wait.
rich.
Oh.
Beyond compare, Prim. Congrats.
Uber, look at this. Uber's got a book. That's why I'm him. Mr. X is just frowning because his fucking Aki didn't come in.
Wait.
What do you mean the Red Sox lost again?
You saw how there was Botox at the hotel, right?
Yeah.
I can get some Botox on floor 8. I can get my teeth whitened on
Yes,
floor 6.
yes,
And then
yes.
I can start talking about sports by day 2.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging all of this.
This is going to be good. This is going to be good.
Yes, you are him.
Hey,
Thanks.
Nat.
My parlay.
My parlay. Mitch, put your legs together.
Look at Mitch.
Mitch is man-spreading out of this
Fucking hell.
world right now.
What's he using it as a bookmark or what's going on?
Match that energy, you know. I'm trying to get like
This is a dog's breakfast.
bloody
Get
hell.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Mitch wouldn't be able to fit at one of these desks. You know?
This is my hips can't take this. I don't know how he's doing that. Just
Ooh. Clean
Transgender Yuri,
sweep
thanks
for
for 5
GP
months.
prediction.
I'll be charging this back after Overwatch World Cup. God, I hate consumer rights. Thanks for the 5 months.
First to free for all games. Thank you, Mapey Wapple for Prime. Welcome, welcome.
Everyone is predding GBR. They don't know the secret Mexican strat. Pity the fool.
What?
I pity
What
the
of a secret? We're gonna play Genji.
secret, mate. Like
He's got a sword. John. Boom.
Genji Demon, mate. There's 2 swords now. You're fucked.
They banned Demon. Oh wait. Oh, did we ban Demon? No, we banned it. Yeah. Yeah, for a few people asking as well. No drops. No drops should be on.
Drops are on.
Demon is big in the meta right now. Big in the meta. Everyone playing Demon. Well, not quite everyone. A lot of people playing Demon. So expect
One
to
team
see.
playing ball.
Or are we?
Probably.
Or are we?
Probably.
Or, I mean, a lot.
Yeah. I figured, yeah.
Lots of situations, quite a bit, yeah.
Makes sense,
Actually, quite a bit. Yeah.
It's like, that's Rav behind us. All right.
Oh, free Rav.
Shit, man. Now I've put the screen here. I want to look at you. It's a disaster.
Yeah. I could low-key do with some water.
I can change the background again. I can put it back over here so I can look back to you again. I can do some shifting. Oh, it's just because it's hard for me to look at you, you know? Because if I'm reading chat to the left, I'm never going to turn my head to see you.
Oh, I'm reading
Like,
left.
you're not
So
going to be
if
in
you
my,
could, like...
Yeah, like if I read right...
I see what you mean.
Yeah, because I changed it because it gave a better background so people could see the players. But now, like, I mean, we're kind of just, like, looking at the back of Danish heads. Like
the back of John's head the whole time.
Uh,
this is best of 5 guy. Oh, well, first to 3.
Yeah.
Live mapper, guys. Except this one. This one's only going to be free, if I'm being honest with you.
Appreciate your candor.
Yeah.
All right. Did you guys
How
win
was
the
Team
one?
Meta?
Did they even show the 1v1s?
I've not seen it yet, but we seem to be on like a Kappa start type screen, you know, where we're just taking a real long look around.
Are they 1v1ing right now?
Who knows?
Knows.
Frio, shut up, Lemon. It's not going to be Frio Mexico.
I'm sure I got 100 on my maths and physics exams. Gonna go far, kid.
Out of what, though? Who had within the first 20 minutes to piss Unter off? Who had that?
When do the drops start, drop boy? I think the drops between the pin message and the text on screen
get out of there,
might be on. Viva Mexico, Viva Mexico. Emerge, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back.
I'm upgrading to 2K. Do you want to do a little sync check?
18, 17.
Wait, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15,
Just
14.
works.
Just works, baby. And the World Cup group stage in Busan, Korea, about to begin here. Great Britain up against Mexico. First game. Let me get you some volume as well.
I'm deeply concerned here as an Australian because I'm seeing Golden Pants rolling out on Wrecking Ball. I was told that they weren't going to play that. He's going to fast ball out of spawn early on. Nice little new overlay on the screen. We see 5v5 in the corner, though I can't read the text because it matches the colors of the teams. So now Carmes on the bass, in the back, going to drop into the back. We are going to see a little bit of damage onto the Shion. In fact, we are going to see Wamone die. And looks like there's a new spec bug on the client. No kill feed!
Let's pay attention here, guys. Looks like Kiwi and Wamone, everyone lean in, lock in. Kai has died as well here, so it's bloody hell. Overwatch is hard to follow with no kill feed, though.
I'll let you in on a little secret. Your team lost the first fight.
No, I don't know. I didn't see anything in the kill feed. I think it's still going on, right? Right?
Oh my god. No kill feed for this event. We are doomed. Bombs into the back right now. Strafing run from Carmes. Big trouble for Kiwi. Kiwi's dead in the water! And Mexico, good for potentially a second fight. Point Force has started for Great Britain. Golden Pants, round and round and round he goes. Hasn't found a trade. He's very techy with it, but we're going to need more than tech to turn this one around, Tav.
Looking for their next engage now into the sky. Eyes on the Genji. Decent slam. Damage onto the cat. Layer's half HP.
dead.
Down goes Lay. Lots of weak players as well. Run through now. Little bash onto the Bastion. Baited down that form timing perfectly here. Kai's going to poke him down.
Carmes dead.
Bastion. Into 2, another roll through, and round and round and round he goes. But this time, where he stops is on a retake. They just did deal with this Genji. Slash comes through, but Elemental Guy, he's taken down. Now it's just the Queen. Down goes the Queen, and GB give a point right back.
Oh, GB gonna get the point right back. So we do have a chance. Realm, thank you for the prime, and Nurch, thanks for the 8 months as well. Pushing forward again now. Lay, Faruski, just not quite getting those ultimates in time. I've seen a lot of laggers in chat right now, which is probably not ideal. That is just a product of the YouTube stream thing. Is it still paused, guys, or are you good? What's going on here?
Oh, Santana is low on the cross. Santana's going to fall. Great early hit. Elemental Guys had that deflect force as well. He's on half HP. We were no tank. They kind of just have to get out of here, Mexico. That's a nice, easy one off the back of that high noon. Good early hit. The ball comps are going to be so good in these early phases on these control points. Fight off a point, force ults out early, make it so difficult for Mexico to get where they want to be.
Now we are going to be rolling around. GP has mine still. Point force begins for Mexico. Santana on point, not yet having the Queen ult, so we are going to have to take that slope just a little while. Boxed up on the point, though. The point force looks good. Karma's at the form timing as well, but EG dies. GBR, they've conceded the cap, but Kai's been traded. 4v4 situation right now. Catnap comes out from Lay.
Oh, GP took two!
GP, he's dead. Kitsu on the point now from Kiwi. It's a little bit late, mate. Now there's more spree onto the point for Ramon. Mexico still fighting for it, though. Pulse onto the back line. Nearly takes Faruski.
Oh, Catnap!
Catnap from Crispy. Takes Santana. Faruski's down as well. GBR, they pull it back without GP.
Great clutch there from GB. Continue fighting. Consider Rush Catnap thrown in. Amber Spree. Big ult investment, but they win the clutch. The aim now for GB with no ultimates. Free available for Mexico. Need to hit on the rotation. Need to fight them early if they can, GB. If they get to point and they can use some of these, especially that rampage from the Junker Queen, that's going to be really hard. It's actually a swap off the Bastion bombs here, so onto the cast for Karmas.
Kai right here in main at the moment. GP's already ready to hit the rotation, gets the slam. Suzu's a little late. Faruski has overhealth. Wait, comes out for EG. Kai, he gets taxied away. More slashes though, taking down Kiwi. How's Kiwi caught by that one? Maybe a TP Suzu, forcing the point now for Mexico. They have the Queen ult, but they haven't had to invest it. Strafing run on the point, no kills. Mexico 5v4, they want to push, they want to finish it here and now. EG dashes on. Deflect comes out, keeps him alive. Kai's dead, the push is on. Another one for EG, potentially. Potentially not. I can't see the kill feed, of course.
Yeah, Kai is going to get taken down as well as Ramon, so it'll be a quick reset now. Going to have to play for the late touch. They are pushing onto a rampage, which is hard for GB. High noon nearly available from Kai, though. GB's going to get the first touch as well. It's a little bit early, so it doesn't actually count as first touch, but he's pulling them back to point. You can see Mexico grouped up now. Base to work with, but Ramona's died early. Going to be a one-for-one trade, I think. Big trouble now for Mexico as they are pinned back on the point. High noon on the high ground, Santana has to be careful. Floating him down, swapping sides, looking for the Kiriko. Damage, and it. Catnap comes through, layers low, Flashbang comes out. Faruski's low as well. Rampage over top, catches through. Golden Pants is half HP, he nearly has mines. He can't use the minefield. We're into overtime. Crispy is low, Ramona's there. Slash round the corner, they try and get the touch from the other side. They can, but Crispy goes down too low, and Mexico take the first round.
Hey guys, when you're all typing about the lag, is it because my YouTube stream at home is buffering? Is that what you're seeing? Because I haven't buffered at all here locally. Is my home computer buffering on the YouTube feed? Is that the problem here? Because if that's the case, maybe I can turn down the quality a little bit. Maybe that will lower the incidence of buffers, but I mean, I don't really know how to resolve that. Maybe I can pause the live stream for a little bit. It will increase the delay on what you're seeing, but it will increase the size of the buffer, which will presumably lower the incidence of buffers. So I think I'm going to do that to try and stop any buffering. Has your team? I'm gonna do that. Right. Yeah, you just carry on, mate. You just carry on. Okay. You just crack on.
Fine. I can do that. Farming fantasy points. Josham gets it. Somebody gets it. Do not worry. Keep those Famouses in your pocket for now, guys. TP at a spawn right now. GP starting on the Orisa as we move on to the more Sanctum, more inside Sanctum stage of Nepal. Going to be an early spill onto Santana, who is already deep-peeking on that. Bit of a better space now for GP. You do have quite a shooty comp here with the Shion and the Cass, the opposite side. Really now the onus for Mexico changes. So they've got to go try and go past Golden Pants, but Golden Pants will just hold the line. He'll flip the Queen back out. Elemental Guy has already fallen. Player advantage and full control here for GB. Just bullying them away, forcing Cap to go free.
Cap is going to go through right now. GB in control. Well, maybe didn't need the Wrecking Wheel here for this one to make it work. Mexico, they need to retake Kai. He's playing quite far behind, quite a measured and slow position here. Ramon playing the opposite side of Kai now. He's creeping up on the flank. He's looking for a kill. Kiwi's very low, though. Has to watch himself. Karma's taken low. Good Suzu. GP's a little bit stuck on the side. He goes for the spin. He starts to push out. He's used double skill, though, so he could be dead any second. He needs to get out of there. 100 HP in a dream, but apparently he can dream on. He's going to survive. Gets into the corner. Points being forced now by Mexico, though. They will flip the Cap here, and GB, they give it away.
Yeah, everyone's so low on that trade, had to concede all the space. Now they flip back out to right-hand side, try and create a bit. Crispy goes free for the first touch here with Kai. They bully Elemental Guy. Crispy pushes for the kill now. Elemental Guy is low, but he is pocketed out of it. No, he's not. He falls down. They try and push on the other side. Mexico have gone into the backline, but GP, they get the flip. They come to help Harry out of that one as well. Kai's cleaning everyone up, and GB, they reclaim that point. Clean up show for Kai. back in control.
That's an excellent retake there for Great Britain, and not a moment too soon. Really need to get some momentum going. Can't be going down to Mexico early on in the tournament here. The aspirations are much higher for the Brits. They want to lose to Australia. Flying in spawn from Kai now, holding it. Golden Pants goes for the ult combo. No kills yet. It's Ramon that dies. 2 ults for GB, and all they've done is kill one of their own DPS. A masterclass from Britain here. Now Mexico on the run. GB spinning back. Looks like there's about 50 HP for Crispy running around in spawn, wasting people's time. He's stuck behind. Gonna get run down by Lei, and that's 2 kills for Mexico right now. GB, they have fumbled this fight. Mexico did not ult.
That's a real pain for one here. Zarya swap comes through from Santana, better matchup in Orisa. But the real thing is what you said, Max, is the ults that are going to be killer here now, because there's a Kitsune rush, a Blade in spawn. Chance for this High Noon to buy more time. We're actually flying the High Noon through now. There's a bubble on that one as well. GB will get inside as best they can. Looks like they might just about be safe. Golden Pants is now on ball behind everyone. Blade comes out over the top right now. Ramon's going to use the spree to run away. Crispy, he's going to get away as well. Everyone's escaping his Blade. No highlight kills for him in this one. Cat now comes through from Crispy. He's got the Zarya there as well. Where's the Zarya going? Zarya dead. Presumably off the map. Who knows? Crispy's going to get traded out in the end for that one, but player advantage still in favour of Team GB. Now forcing point here with Kai and Harry. All over this one. Suzu comes out. Elemental Guy gets on. He's taken down. Golden Pants now onto the Kiwi for 180 dink. The Genji Guy is taken care of. GB are back in control.
GB are back in control. Needed it so bad. Able to do it from an old deficit. Needed GB on the wheel, perhaps. Now he's grappled up above. Just climbing through, trying to match rotations, mark it, not go too early. Pull Mexico in by time. 81% now. Santana still not having that grab. GP marking rotations, but on the grapple, he looks a bit caught. Goes for the bubble. It's a big slam in the back. GB going to keep on rolling through, though. Golden Pants lives full HP. Point force begins for Mexico with the Kitsu, but it's being matched. Golden Pants, he's found himself a little staircase to start rolling around. He's 96 to mines, but he can't drop it yet. Looking for more. Shooting through. He comes inside. He gets a boop. He's got the mines. He drops them inside. Need to get outside for Mexico. They're in trouble. Fly Noon in the high. There's going to be a match from Kai. He's going to take down Karmas and Lei. 3v5 now in Great Britain. Ground is finally out, but it might be too late. Crispy will fall. Pants will fox. Kill feed.
Back in control. Tied up 1-1. GB there. And, oh my god. An overload of information as the kill feed came flooding in there.
Fuck's sake.
Jonathan getting a first-hand experience of all our bullshit. Tom's normally busy working hard while this bullshit goes on, so he doesn't have to experience it, but we've brought the show to him today. It's at his doorstep.
Oh my god.
All right, tied up 1-1. Kill feed looking pretty good for anyone who is GB on their fantasy rosters right about now, huh? TP out of spawn, ball is for start. Going to be a queen one here. We've seen, oh, little pause. Pause.
Turn the kill feed back off. Turn the kill feed back off. We miss you, Unter. Thank you, Nasco. It's good to have you back. Get cozy. We've got a lot of games today and tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that.
Ooh. Can you lower my voice for Tomothan?
Fuck off.
It's for Gulag in here, you know, like free co-streamers come in. I don't know how many are leaving.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll tell you this, I'm leaving.
Imagine being Team Canada over this wall trying to do their jobs.
Team Canada. Danny's poor VOD reviewing the ropes.
Fuck's sake.
So what we want to do, kill feed!
Stream 30 seconds behind CX. Yeah, I am trying to look like the problem is that you're watching a YouTube feed on my home computer right now. Anyone that's watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, the whole stream is coming from my home computer watching YouTube. My home computer buffered. That's why you all see lag. It's not a Twitch problem. Hey, Spooky. Oh my god. Cal sits across from me and Spooky spawns him. What are the fucking chances of that? But yeah, like, the reason that you're seeing the buffer is because my home computer is buffering. Like, you know when I'm watching North American OWCS normally, and I'll just randomly buffer on YouTube, like I have a gigabit down, I buffer anyway, that's what you're seeing. And like, I can't fix that. I can maybe like pause it and let the buffer kind of, like I'm gonna leave it how it is so it can like build up that buffer and hopefully it won't buffer in the future, right? Because
This is
the
an
more
absolute
behind I am,
disaster. This is a
the bigger
dog's
the buffer will
breakfast.
be.
Oh,
So
get
I
out
think
of
I'm
there,
going to do
stolen.
that.
Yeah, right,
I think
right,
that's
mate.
better. Given I'm not really talking to chat that much anyway, I'm casting the games. I think that's better. Me and Xavier being out of sync for a dual chat experience, like you can live with that. You know, you're watching one of us. You're probably not listening to us both at the same time anyway.
Thank you for the first time boards. Also, shout out anyone who's got like one of us in left, one of us in right
Yeah,
here.
if you have one
anyone's
of us on the
managing-
left, one on the right, you're very impressive.
Impressive.
And
Oh,
also, with the 5 community gifted, can I get an opinion? Can I please get an opinion? Any opinion about?
Oh, right. I thought you meant.
No, it's
all right, I'll.
No way.
Yes, sort of. My computer's doing the same. Hello, Mr. Commander X. I'm from the neighbouring stream, the Tomathan stream. I would like to ask nicely to let you lower your voices. My children are asleep and need to be up early. That's cool. I understand this game is a lot to you guys, so I only ask that you slightly lower.
Surprise me, man.
Dog's
Take
breakfast.
this into
Oh,
consideration.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Oh.
Benjamin, thank you for the flower. That's a crazy
Is Team
setup.
KSA? Yeah, KSA in Busan. We saw him all the other day.
I was lagging too, though. Yeah, that's the point, y'all have read, because the whole stream is going through my computer. Like, everything's gonna pause.
All right, pause for young Harry here. We'll see if we can figure out what the issue is. I say we very liberally in that sense.
The royal we, like in the Big Lebowski, you know?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Midwest 3K, for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Sped up
Is Golden Pants just infected with a wig? Golden Pants is infected if he was good at ball.
Life is about
And also-
coincidences. W lighting? Sure. Hey, Unter, why are you copying GP's haircut? GP has like a real like rock star haircut. I really like his hair, actually. It looks really good.
We were saying this as well. Like, he's got the face for it as well. It's got like a real lion's mane or like 80s rock
He
star
looks like,
vibe to it.
Yeah, maybe like kind of 70s, you know, like when the Beatles sort of like maybe like Jagger style, you know, like
Yeah, I was thinking Jagger. Yeah.
Aiken Oak, thanks for 12 months, welcome back.
You know he's jacked as well.
GP, yeah, people were telling me that he hit the gym and he was just fucking pushing 30s like it was nothing. Like
he needed bigger dumbbells at the gym. He was complaining the dumbbells weren't heavy enough at the gym. You ever go to the gym and complain the dumbbells aren't heavy enough for you?
Shit really dark.
I certainly haven't. Yeah, I think this is just for crowd shot. He looks like Bowie in Labyrinth. Great shout, Fever. Great shout. Yeah, Hex went to the gym with him when we were at in Newcastle, and he said it was fucked. Yeah, it was insane. How do you think he spins so fast? He's just stronger than all the other ball players. Look at Kufa's arms. Look at GP's arms. You'll know who's the better baller.
Why was the kill feed off? I don't know, Rachel. 0802.
02? Nah. I don't.
Great Britain fan, wicked. That's it's actually Christopher holding the sign. He's hiding behind. What are we pausing for right now? Something wrong, Golden Pants?
Yeah, something wrong with his setup.
Something wrong with my setup too. It buffered once, and everyone said it was an unwatchable experience. As soon as the game started. So now I'm 30 seconds behind you.
You caught me for the 12 months prime, just like in real life then. I've also noticed we've come in hot against each other even during the walkouts. We're not even playing until tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a volatile corner of this. Yeah.
You think ultra low latency buffers more than low latency?
I think your stream might be at 30 FPS. Nippleboy thought, just so you know, the amount of tech issues we've had, if you're wrong, I might ban you forever. just to know the stakes of the stakes of what is happening right now. If you're right, everything's fine.
The sub in trades? It's time, isn't it?
It's at 60. It's at 60.
Has Australia played yet? I said it was unwatchable because of the lag and the kill feed. It's not all your fault? Okay, that's good. Wait, there's drops on? I didn't even realize.
Oh, the cam is 30 FPS? Oh, okay.
What?
It's all right.
I don't think I can stream with a 30 FPS cam, dude. I think we have to go home for today.
All right, calling it.
I thought we were doing our tech thing again, the karate.
Yeah. Anyone tell me if this looks good? Not good as in like good martial
I'll
arts.
get Chef on the blower right now. We'll see what we can do.
Hey, was there long time no see? Basically same situation as last time.
Doing the karate. Let me know.
Karate's gone fine. Stream not so fine. Can you fix that? We'll keep doing karate. I think what you might get a little bit of is it'll probably be a bit janky just because it is going, because you're watching basically a clean feed of my stream being broadcast. There's like an extra layer of going through stuff.
Yeah. Because I could catch up right now. Like I could go on the home computer and I could catch it up, but I think that's actually not good. Because I think if I catch it up, I'm just more likely to buffer again, you know? Whereas if I stay behind, then there's that larger window. Like I suppose I'd need to disconnect for like 10 seconds to have that occur.
Yeah, don't worry, Sukia, he knows. Basically what we're prioritizing overall is stability. Yeah, you know, like if you stick on one of the streams and you keep watching, you will be safe and you will get all. I could really go for some water. You reckon I got time to? Feels risky to miss my own team's game, but
just send it, bro.
Water, mate. All right. You want...
Jonathan has, I want to say French on his shirt. French. I don't like that. Papa French.
Like
branding French. So like you could probably pass it off as like a Korean person's t-shirt where they don't know what it says. Yeah, okay, all right. I'll go with that. We'll go with that narrative, yeah. I'm using all this, yeah. Oh, because if you use that, like it'll probably hear us, you know, like, well, I just assume like if you... We get pretty loud, don't we?
Yeah, but that's like...
I guess, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. My mic at home, like I couldn't bring that shit. It's like interface and all that stuff. There's just no way. You're just a baby. How is CX streaming then? Is he doing the same thing as you? Yeah, he is. But Australia has like just shit internet. Like Australia just has like worse YouTube servers. So yeah, like Xavier never buffers ever from the UK CDN, but I buffer all the time. Agency. Everyone knows the agency.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
You don't
breakfast.
get them on my channel, Scorch.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Goat Maz, thank you for the 16. Welcome back. So much Australian pride, but like temporary expectations for the winnable teams also, you know? Like, realistically, like, expectations are very realistic about winning versus Saudi. Saudi's like a top 3 team, potentially. Whereas, like, the GB and for Mexico, I feel like it's really fucking on for us. Like, it's really on. We can actually... Goat Maz, thanks for the 16. And GF Bandit, thanks for the 1 year. 1 year. God, manually changing your DNS to use Google's. I manually use Cloudflare's, Geordie, which is probably not as good for yeah, like I manually use Cloudflare, which is probably not as good for YouTube, given Google owns YouTube. I should probably do Google instead. Thanks, Abby. Did Astro teach GBR the Saudi pause better? I'm Chungus Chiller. Welcome back, CC.
I'm back.
Where's BB right now, actually? What the hell? Big gang going. No BB in the chat. Chicken nuggets.
FYI, Zav, there was a bug in the stream last game where we could see the kill feed. It's rather distracting. We would appreciate it if you could disable it again. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, no problem. This is remarkable.
Right?
On it. Yeah, whoa, what was that? What was all that stuff top right? Is somebody hacking?
Have you been eating good? I've been eating a lot. I don't know if eating a lot and eating good actually overlap. What's up? Look phone? Okay.
Alright, we've gone to a splash screen. Alright. They're back in lobby, you saying?
Ask the real Smash.
Won't kill feed nonsense. All right. GP has my stream open. Nice. Start the game. They were in lobby. I mean, we DC'd just at the start of the third round anyway, right? So we could probably recreate this situation roughly, give or take the drops. It's not a shame though, because the ball benefits massively from having all the perks on. So let's see how we can figure this one out.
Sorry.
Or we just roll it back again. So late, you got work in the morning. It's only game 1 of 6 as well, so it's going to be a long one. Pac-Man played 4. It's funny if they're going to play at this tournament. Most likely not.
Sorry about that. Hi, bro.
Ooh, thanks, Elias, for the prime.
Any idea what the problem is?
No, it's something with GP, but I don't know what it was. I think people are saying they went back to lobby as well, so we might have to do some weird resetup thing, which is rough for a ball player. Because
they went back to lobby?
That's what people were saying. I didn't see it because I was there, but yeah.
Did anyone see that? The music is very loud. Can we get the happy dance going? Actually, we'll turn the music back up. We're not allowed to play our own music here, so let's get the happy dance going.
Will Fastro play if map 5 versus Oz and Cat is banned? There's going to be no map 5. There's going to be no map 5.
Why no Daniel? He's CBA.
It was on player's stream, but they also could have just,
this is an
spread for long, like showed
This is dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stolen.
Not necessarily like out of game back. Yes?
I'm trying to like
give working
you a buffer,
hard,
but like not too much.
Astro's about to be Coach of the Year. No way is Crispy better at Cap? Quite literally is.
How's that? Better? Tell me
Crispy's
it's
been
better.
playing way more of it.
Tell me it's better. Not lagging, not lagging. I was putting you forward. That better? I gave you a little bit less buffer, so I skipped forward because we were like 45 seconds behind.
Yeah, like they're all in lobby. So yeah, I think you're right, Chalach, yeah.
They're in lobby? Going back to lobby is fucked.
Yeah. Can we get some perks, please?
Hey, chat, where is Hunter? I'm right here, Nasco. I'm right here.
Where's he gone? What? Yeah, it seems like this lobby talk seems to be pretty accurate in the end.
My Opera GX rewards aren't working,
It
dude.
is staying it, yeah. It is.
What if you write despicable aggro in my chat? What then? What the fuck? Would that move the needle at all? What do you mean you don't see me, Wandering Bee? I'm right here.
Wait, have you been a figment of our imaginations this entire time?
I just want to know why we went back to lobby.
It's a curious one, isn't it?
Call and response.
We'll have to do some figuring out, won't we? Yes, it's maybe it might be a problem for fantasy, but leave it in the ticker's hand. I'm not sure if they're going to show kill feed at the end of the map either way, so it might be a replay job nonetheless. But we'll do some figuring out. I woke up at 3 AM for this. It's all right. Just close your eyes for a little bit. Just have a little long blink. Decent rest. Get into the rest of this first month soon, hopefully.
Sounds so good. You missed Chinese lighting, Hunter? What, with the exposure set one higher? You missed the overexposed version of me?
They're drug testing. Yeah, they're checking GP for roids, but trust me, he's all natural.
Medium-sized John, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, and thank you for spinning along with it.
We're 1-1 in the first round currently.
I would love to play some music for you, Nasco, but unfortunately, due to the way that we're setting up the stream today, I can't do it. I can't be done.
That's such an big additional layer of complexity to the whole thing.
I actually genuinely could play music for them, but I wouldn't be able to hear it, so it's like, fuck that. You know?
You'd have to play it from your PC at home.
I could
you could put some tunes on.
Parsec, I could log in and play the Spotify, and then I could like YouTube music on my phone so I can listen along with my mic muted, but like...
You'd have to like sync up 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, Steely Dan.
It's brutal. Do you sing the national anthem? I don't even know if I know the words to the national anthem, Balsy.
Good penmanship on that Golden Pants sign.
Like, the second verse would kill me, you know? What's it? Australians, all that is yours for me, oh yeah. Wait. Old... I can't even remember the words properly anymore. I got like the shape of the words, but not the words anymore.
Like the tune of the words, but
Yeah.
you don't know the specific, yeah.
Uh,
Whoa! Hands up!
Golden soil and something toil? The golden soil, I feel like wealth for toil doesn't make sense. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts. Beauty, rich and rare? Yeah, I don't know. We're done for. With golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is... It's not good by sea, it's girt by sea, Anthony. Girt.
Girt by sea.
Girt by sea.
As in,
girt by sea.
didn't used to play
Shame on
Defenders.
you. With beauty, rich Africa. Shame, 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 oh God. Whatever. Hey guys, it's 3 AM and I'm here. Thanks for dancing along, just a fella. Hey mate.
I think Crispy's trying to start a Mexican wave when he's probably in the right place for it. It's actually the #1 way to combat Team Mexico is if you start a Mexican wave, they can't help but join.
Been about 14 years since I sang that in primary school. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too, if you couldn't tell, Anthony. What you doing back here? Oh. Oh. Yeah, a little jump scare. You see, they went back to lobby. Like they were 1-to-1, and they went. No, don't touch HQ. Stream season. They went 1-to-1, and then had to go full back to lobby. I don't know.
Then it's just a wave.
So they paused, but then now they've actually just like fucked it up, and now they must be having some big ruling because they were 1-to-1 and they had perks. It's like, how do you fix perks? Do you like play through the maps and like farm the perks and then go back to the starting position? Like it doesn't make actually so hard. We're gonna be here forever.
It's just how they say hello.
I might actually run some ads low key. That feels like something that a sensible person would do given the break. Add a button. Run a 3-minute ad break. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Hi ho. Can you say hi ho, Soggy? There's a chatter named Ho. You're saying hi to her.
Oh.
We said no. You already did it. It's too late, mate. Fuck out of here. I accidentally let someone steal from the store I work at because of how much he was screaming last round. That was like 30 minutes ago, you know? Like, you can chase after them. Hey, into Tiny Flames. Ads already? We're in the ultimate pause, bro. Like, we're in the pause of doom and despair. What can we do? We'll be here forever. How's viewership for the event right now? Let's have a little look at those.
Yeah, I hope for big stuff on the World Cup after coming back.
Super Emon, PG, Frogger,
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Is that current? Is that currently current? Have another look.
Is it currently current?
It's currently current. Plus 99 co-streamers. Holy shit, the viewership's really low.
Oh, is there more ghost streamers in here?
That's because it's like, what is it like a Wednesday or a Thursday right now? Thursday maybe.
It's Thursday.
Like
yes.
Wednesday in America.
Thursday, and
it's
it's a really. It'll be Wednesday night America, I believe.
Yeah, it's like a terrible time.
Yeah.
Terrible time. JPKJ, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Ismay, thanks for the 4 cents as well. Do a flip. I can give you 30 of these bad boys. Dog, how am I going to do a flip? Sugar-free play on ping if Zera's hands fell off, or would Zera play with his feet? I want you to do the thug shake, bro. Like, it's not that complicated. What are you doing? He started hitting that shit. Oh my god.
Is it hot in the arena? It's warm in his room right now. It's warm in his room. It's like, it's roasting outside though. It's way walk here. But it's really bad.
That's awesome.
Oh, I paused it by mistake. Live.
Why do they keep cutting to this dark ass camera, bro? Like, I keep thinking my computer's fucking up. Like,
yeah, I'm just like checking it. Like, is everything okay?
What'd you say? You want to see your walk-in? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll
No,
go
no,
there.
no.
You don't see it? Oh. Yeah, they did it. They did it.
Half a
Everything's
microwave
walkout.
called it there. Ooh.
There's no sound. Wait, someone was singing? I was on the clean food. We couldn't hear anything. Let's go Australia sign. Who's got that? The drop maxing? I don't know, Ultiple. It's none of my business, bro.
Didn't fancy sleeping anyway. Yeah. What are they doing? I don't know. They've not said what the problem is. Seems to be focused. It was at least focused on Harry right at the start.
Looks like they kind of like multiplied the issue by going back to lobby, so now we're stuck here forever.
Yeah, because this is. I don't know if this becomes like a dispute, you know?
Yeah.
Because we'd 100% make the point of like you've just removed our perks in a
Yeah.
comp that does really well once we have all the perks.
What? How do
How
you
would you
type in
write
my
to?
chat? I mean, are you on Twitch? No, I'm not using this. Like this keyboard, it's on, but it's like fucked. I don't want to touch this stuff. JP really wants me to hit it.
GG, we're stuck here forever.
Thank you, Pedometer. I see that right there. Rest assured, I can see him.
Oh, Danny, while you're there, do you mind shutting the door?
Danny, what's going on, man? What was the problem? Like, okay.
They just start again. But that's what I was saying. Is like, yeah, that's every single hit. It's just broken. Yeah. So,
I mean, if they just play through the, map.
yeah, if they play through, but
See you, mate.
but then everyone would have to be on the heroes
really-
for like the same amount of time and same amount of damage and stuff like that. I don't know. Like that's too messy and complicated. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loki. I think we. All right, good rehearsal, guys. Good rehearsal. Let's run it back.
He just Kushuade you? The difference between Kushuade doing it, I can send it to Son, you know? When he went for Hardy, like he just fucking sent that shit, bro.
That was the first time they'd ever interacted.
Yeah.
Kushuade came in very forward. Very.
Happens. Wait, Harry plays with a gaming sleeve? Get out. Get out.
He does, mate.
Sprays is not wearing the gunners as well, you know?
Holding his fucking holding his forearm in it. So
His
big,
forearm's
you know?
actually huge. Like he's a tiny guy. His arm's so big for someone of his size. Like he's 17
Yeah.
or something. No, he's really young.
Oh yeah, 18 like 2 months ago or something.
Yeah. GP crutching on perks.
Sorry for wanting our perks on the third round of cough.
The perk crutch is pathetic from you guys, honestly.
But yeah, so for anyone who's just joining us right now, we were on the
Let's
full
see a
first
smash
map
and give me a
of our
sandwich.
first game. We are tied up 1-1. But then, for some unknown reason, we've been sent back to lobby. So, currently ongoing conversations of a resolution that both teams will be happy with. So, potential that we replay the entirety of Nepal. Potential that we just cop it and play the remaining round. But we'll wait and see what happens. At the moment, everyone seems still relatively good spirits on the stage. Doesn't seem to be getting to them. It's still, you know, I know like a lot of people are on like super late, super early, but it's only like 11:30 or something here. Like just coming up to 12, like midday in Korea. It was still relatively early.
GP tilting, scared of Mexico, need perks. Oh, it's over, bro. It's so over for the
First
Brits.
time, it's almost 4 a.m. for UK and I have my GTA results. Good luck with your results. Sure they'll get the game underway.
It's been an hour for 2/3 of a map. Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty hefty pause. But that's okay. Means we get to spend more time together.
More time together.
God, I'm hungry. I could have had breakfast.
Did you have nothing?
Nah,
You had nothing?
nothing.
Didn't Smash get you anything?
Nope. He's getting me something now.
What? Smash get you anything?
Nope. You said that a second time.
Me?
Okay, yeah, I knew that was coming.
Sorry, I don't want to kick off a Smash issue again.
The Smash issue was a big one.
Yeah. Ooh.
Go downstairs.
What is this
Hunter.
boy?
Go gobble some
Tick.
dumplings. Maybe later.
Oh yeah, hold on.
One of the Smashes.
Tick, man. Dear Commander X, I would like to politely confirm that I was not rage baiting. Your broadcast temporarily became 30 FPS at 1:27:35, which can be viewed within the VOD. I believe this was a short temporary event that lasted a couple of minutes, so you have nothing to worry about. Thank you for your attention. And I now cast away the generational shame of being a liar and a fraud. That was set upon by mortal mental. Thank you, Nipple Boy. Why are they taking so long? Because it's not actually a tech pause, it's a ethical pause. What's the right thing to do
What started
when it's sent back to lobby?
started as a tech pause, it has evolved into a completely different beast. Thank you for the flower rack. Yeah, I appreciate that.
How can they have such a long pause without Astro playing? He's been coaching them, guys, so now they know how to pause. And they've actually learned a new tech, which is to mind control the admins sending us back to lobby.
God, that's a big... I need some music, bro.
Unter when he's trapped with his own thoughts. Oh, I can hear him! No, not those ones!
They're so loud. They're so loud.
I'm turning down the volume, but I still hear him.
Put the production team in the OWC key crusher. Oh, shit. Portals
think they
Walkouts, Ellie Bunny. Thank you for that.
This was the last person to do this, I believe, was a 13-year-old Saudi kid in Saudi
This is
Healing.
an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
So-
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Just make one player from each team box for the map. I'm down for that. Grongles, thanks for 7 months, welcome back. I don't know if I was still subbed. Can you say something mean about Funny Astro? He's so shit, he's not even playing.
Ooh, how's the share of coaching between Christopher and Funny Astro? So Christopher's... Oh, thank you, Samu, as well, for the gifted tier 1. Velik, 11. Thank you very much.
There's no signs of this stopping. I'm running ads.
Yeah. So basically, Chris has still been the head coach and dealt with a lot of our, like, what comps are we playing, the macro, what are our general ideas. Astro has been focused particularly on Kiwi and Crispy, both in terms of their mentality, their com, how they're actually playing, their old schoolness type of stuff. And Astro's just been doing, thinking a lot about our draft as well. So Astro's been like full assistant coaching, you know, he's made like a huge contribution.
I want to get some royalty-free music going, guys.
Ooh.
You know that one from like all the RuneScape videos back in the day?
No.
I'm sure someone knows. Like Soundscape, RuneScape, music, OG YouTube, copyright.
Is Crispy's last name actually Beer? Yes. Lewis Beer.
OG YouTube, copyright-free music. Like Soundscape or something? Oh, hey, cheers, mate. Wait.
Let's see if Mac tips his driver.
What's the name of that song? I've got nothing for you, mate. Fucking suck one, mate. What's the name of that song that was always on all the tutorials and the YouTube videos for like RuneScape and stuff back in the day? Like Sound System or Soundscape or something like that? Dreamscape 009. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Chinese Dinos, for the 10 months. What does Uber eat? Thunderbolts and light. No. Guy's so done. Oh, actually, a lot of UK names in the chat. This time heavily.
What's a roll up?
I got. situation. If I could offer you a replacement round table, maybe? A replacement round table? Your podcast wasn't available, but I can offer you a replacement round table on my
He
YouTube
lagged because he
channel.
hates us, chat. No, sorry, just having some problems with my hotspot shit. You know, where we're on a very dodgy setup to make this work. So that was all.
Just not going to go to bed. Was in the gym till 3:30, so I'd be on time for a match. Oh, unpause. Oh my God, unpause. We're back. Okay,
Wait.
we're on the. Wait.
What?
Are we just playing the round, or are we starting again?
What are we doing here?
I don't, because we played Village already, no? So it's a full restart.
Full
Because it's
restart.
It was Shrine that was left to play. Stop for count. Let's go again. All right.
What?
All right. Good one, Nipple Boy. All right. And now, for the first time as far as you're all concerned...
You think they're doing a golden point here, or...?
No, this has got to be a full restart. I'm sure of it. Why would it be on Village again instead of Shrine?
Pastors on main broadcast said full restart. Okay, numbers.
Yeah.
Numbers.
All right, 12, 11, 10.
Just works.
9,
maybe like the
8.
tiniest flicker pause, but it like basically just works. Like double tap space bar sort of thing. Yeah, perfect.
All right, a little double tap. We are going back in. Will there be a kill feed? We don't know. We're about to find out when Team GB get the first kill. All right, we're starting again. The World Cup has just begun. You thought it started an hour ago. You were wrong. Going to be at Junker Queen versus Ball again, so very respectful everyone playing the same comps. Ramon's going to get chased away by this Bastion, but here's Golden Pants to play a little bit of interference within the air. Rotation towards point now for Team GB. Does not look for 10 seconds. Here's a form timing up to top, but not too much for Karmas to shoot at. Big slam comes through, a lot of damage, but the pocket's okay. He's going to fall though. Oh my God, we have a kill feed. Opening pick for Team GB, Elemental Guy trying to clear point, but he's half HP, and Mexico find themselves on the back foot here.
Back foot for Mexico right now. Step forward now for Kai. Cap has gone through for Great Britain. Mexico need to get involved. EG's going to dash on a Kiwi. Gets the kill. Little two-tap. Santana. 3 kills now for Mexico. And GB, they were up a man initially. They got the cap, but just an explosive push from Mexico gets him over the line.
It's a 3-2 Vamos, you know? Like, what are you going to do? All right, having to play retake now. Elemental Guy. Up to some of these shenanigans. Everyone had their warm-up round. Now, on point Elemental Guy, keeping his eyes on his left-hand side, has a cat to worry about a ball. They can't really mark for flank in too meaningful a way here with this type of comp. Golden Pants gets for point force. He forces Elemental Guy back. Lei also low HP here, so they look for a big boost off the top. Elemental Guy is on the run. He's got the health back, though. Ramon's chasing him down, throws a bike, but then turns around. Takes the battle to the sky. Win in the sky. Double for Kai right now. Big pressure onto the backline, and the retake should be fine here. No ults available from Mexico to turn it. Kai will just walk forward. He'll go down, but the flip will go cheap way.
And it's going to be GB cleaning up once more. Nice retake there. Kai snapping heads on the way back through. Golden Pants setting up in spawn to apply some pressure very far forward, scouting the rotations immediately, just watching every move. But he's not going to go too early unless he has some backup. Kai's been taxied back into the fight by Crispy here. There's ults in play now. A Fly Noon being threatened. Mexico with their current positioning, not super susceptible to it though. Blade comes out early from EG, slashing away at GP. TP on. Kiwi's inside, but Kai's gone for the Fly Noon elsewhere. No kill on the Wrecking Ball. Flashbang onto Lei, nearly finds the kill for Risky Kitsus, but this is just going to be GB cleaning up.
Yeah, I mean, they're all over Kai. You can see what Mexico were trying to do. The Junker Queen, the Genji, everything's going for it. I think it's going to be invested on this Kitsune Rush. They're trying to turn it, but Mexico, they surely can't. It was a spree as well. So, I mean, both teams have kind of just thrown all the ults they had at this, but GB have been in control of a point the entire time. So, not the end of the world for them. And now it's Kitsune Rush available for Kiwi, Rampage available for Santana, a catnap over top 2, Kiwi Suzu. It's got so much it needs to do in this next fight. Really needs to save it for the Rampage, but also got to be wary of this catnap at the same time. So, big pressure on Kiwi in this fight.
Huge pressure on to Kiwi right now. Really needs to get a good ultimate. Slamming the choke from GP, but he has been hit. Little push through again, though, rolling around on the stairs. Santana, massive anti. Kai gets catnapped. He's surely going to fall here. Santana finds one. EG's traded. Ramon will find that one. Slam available for Golden Pants on the point. He drops at 700 HP in a dream. Santana bunkered down on the point, though. Flip goes through. Mexico, they need to play live. Another shout from Santana keeps Faruski alive. Mexico, they're still in control. GP nearly has another ult, but Ramon is getting getting run down. The Bastion, the form timing from Karmas. DP forward for Faruski, and Mexico, they're still in control. They might just be clutching this out, Savvy.
Yeah, Golden Pants is low. He's close to mines, but too low to use them. So GB are going to have to play retake here. No ults immediately, but Golden Pants does have a minefield to force it. Oh my god, the snipe from Karmas. Downtown onto Kai with that one. So another quick reset. Only going to get one more shot at this one here, GB. Mines to force that point, as we said. Kitsune Rush not too far away from Faruski, significantly ahead of Kiwi as well. So if they can find value at that Mexico, and that's their best option here, they just got to be careful about any kind of flying noon mid-fight. Mines on the point to start.
Mines on the point to start. EG's already dead. This is really bad news for Mexico right now. Kai's getting dropped, a couple of bombs on him. Bomb comes down, but Santana's dead to the mines on point, and GP looks to have clutched this one out. Mexico now, priority is survival, but Lei is not going to live, and now the touch is borderline impossible. Santana shouting in spawn for the move speed. Elemental guy needing to get that tap, but there's a Flying Noon, there's a Catnap available. It's all on EG, and you can see Golden Pants is already touching him towards the spawn side. Flying Noon comes out. Kai's low. Suzu! Kai's so low, but the touch has been secured. Mexico, they have a Kitsu to get back in. Maybe a slim chance. No touch for Santana. Kitsu comes out, but it's too late, Sav.
Yeah, they do manage to trigger the overtime there. Very difficult situation for Mexico, but the forward fight is good. Even though the Suzu from Faruski was actually insane to keep everyone alive to that early high noon. Simply too much pressure on the touch, and they will fall over. And this time, GB, no perks, win Nipple Village.
Rigged.
Rigged.
They lose the first round. Now it's rigged. Rigged.
What a Suzu vote. I mean, it was such a class Suzu. I thought they were dead to rights.
Yeah, it seemed it, but here we are.
All right. Now we're on to Shrine. First time Shrine. So we've not seen this one before. This is a very good Wrecking Ball point as well, so expect to see more of that. Crispy currently deathless on it. You do have to, obviously, Elemental Guy, he was always going to play Genji, right? But you do have to sort of feel these type of matchups, Cat and stuff for this guy. It's a hard comp to play Genji.
Okay, well, I think that first round is probably where they needed to get a win. Sanctum, I think it's really doable to play the Genji. Maybe even forces Gold Pants off the wheel in certain circumstances. But GP, he's already got his major perk, which means he can essentially force his hero wherever he wants. Karma's going to go for a nice little drop in early. Bombs Golden Pants, but Golden Pants has already gone into the back line, started setting up behind. Karma's trying to apply some pressure here, drops into the back, trying to find a timing for his form. He spies one now, drops it onto Lamone. Lamone's going to dash inside, trying to drop a bomb onto Kiwi as well, but Kiwi looks to be rather safe. Golden Pants going to eat the back end of this form timing, but Mexico now, they're pausing point out in the open, and Britain need to start ping-ponging.
They're coming through now, Mexico, forcing that objective, but they are surrounded and getting peppered by all sides now, but the flip does go through. Boot onto Santana. Santana is low. Flammer's low. Karma's low. High Ramon, they get kills immediately there as Harry sets them up for it. Now it's just a matter of managing the threats for GB. They take care of that one. No problem at all. And they have to concede a few percent, but they'll get the flip right back afterwards.
Really good looks here for the side of GB. They do concede the flip early on, give away a couple of percentage points, but it's worthwhile in the end because having done this, they do ultimately secure the fight win. They're going to have a much better old state forward as well. You can see Golden Pants nearly has that minefield ready to rip. Mexico, they are trying to change it up a little bit. Santana making the move over to the Diva now. It's a change from what we've seen earlier on in the piece. Rotating bottom right, potentially try and close the gap a little bit. Golden Pants going to rotate through, but he's getting peppered really heavily. It looks like GP's blundered a little bit. He's going to get pocketed by Kiwi here, but he needs to keep going. He needs to keep the pressure up. He slams in. He's got 200 HP. His shield will keep him going. There's going to be a Mega in the back. You just can't kill this hero, but he's going to roll on through. Flips come through, but Kiwi's dead pre-fight.
Dead. Consideration available for Faruski. Minefield is on the point now, but Flip has gone through. High Noon on the chase into it. Kai hunts down Karmez, gets that one. So a good trade, but they still need to get the point back here to GB, but they may need to make sure they pocket Kai through all of it. Slam through onto Elemental Guy as well as Golden Pants is trying to harass that one. Kitsune rush through, Faruski is low. No ults for GB to throw back into this one, so they might just have to reset. See for space, wait for their ults to come online.
Oh, Ramon on the side, he's used his dash, might be chaseable here. Golden Pants is getting involved as well. There's a lot happening in the Mega Room right now. GP rolls through everyone, many boots galore. We are going to see GP get out of that one. Mexico need to start touching the point now because the point force good. Catnap's mirrored, stun on Santana. Don't think anyone from GB is stunned. Lei going to fall to Kai. Santana going to lose suit as well, and Mexico are eventually going to bleed out of this one. Great Britain, they've conceded a lot of the cap. EG finds his signature pick, but Mexico going to lose the cap here at about 67.
Yeah, a bit of a cat gap there in terms of the catnaps. Key target for Crispy with Nat Diva takes Santana out of the game. And that ends up leading the fight their way. But the nature of GB's comps in a lot of these situations, point control's kind of hard. So they've conceded a flip multiple times, and well, 6-7% for Mexico means GB don't have as much room for error, but they do have Kitsune rush for this next fight. They just got to watch out for this high noon Carmes, because very open point, Carmes can do a lot here.
Carmes has potential to carry. Suzu's been burned, but Carmes, he's gone for this quite early. Doesn't really see anything. They need to force point hard here. Wait a second! Massive damage inside. EG's found one. Kai's still alive, though. Slash again for EG. He's so low! Dash out for Elemental Guy. They found 3 for 2 kills right now. There's only 2 members of GB left standing, but one of them is a Wrecking Ball. Now we got Ramon so low. Has the dash. Will live. Crispy's fallen again. Ramon, 19 HP. Riding it out. Points still being touched, but now GP goes in for one last run. Santana needs to displace Golden Pants from the point right now. Flip goes the way of Mexico.
Kiwi now with Kitsune Rush immediately back on point at GB want this one. Mexico will take a back step here. Harry with the slam to chase him down. Bomb comes out in response. Do they fly in that bomb as well? Doesn't seem to get anyone. Here comes the bite. Golden Pants now. Carlos free onto the back line. TP away. They're so low. Mexico, they've lost 2 right now. My team's going to freeze for a second, but everything's okay, I think. And it looks like GB are winning the fight. Dives off point, getting staggered.
Oh my god. Lei
was
healing Santana. Lei was healing baby Santana. That is the worst stagger I've seen in my entire life. The Mexicans have just thrown this out of this world. Now Santana's going to be late. Flying in and spawn coming through. Kai's so low. TP inside. Kai can still finish a kill there on the Kiri if he gets that skull. Drops in, gets Carmes, gets Faruski. It's done.
Touch is impossible. Santana's gone Doom. Layers on Cat. They can maybe get the touch, but can they win a fight from here? The answer has to be no. Santana into position for that one. Punches free for the first one. Boot around, boot backwards. Punches to live. Tough, tough, tough. They have double support out here, Mexico. Can they keep triggering the overtime? Santana throws themselves at it, but they will get taken down. Now the Kitsune Rush, now the Cat. Too late. I've gone down, actually. Counter Cat out from Crispy. Lays all over. The Carmes has found a trade. Golden Pants trying to trade back on point. Booping them around and around onto the backline. So much damage. Runs for the Mega. Gets the Mega. Minefield just to confirm the kill. Baruski is dead to Golden Pants. But it's 2 on point. Golden Pants is going to come deal with them. Denies the flip, crucially. GB still battling away. Golden Pants going for more. Boots them off the point. Santana is back. Needs to be careful. The flip goes through, but Golden Pants has found another kill. Now he's going for more. Gets punched away, but Santana on the back foot. Doesn't get a big punch. Slam comes through as well. Crispy finds Lei. Santana leaps on once more, but they're going past Santana. They're killing all the others. There's no way out. And GB, extra fight there. More points for Fantasy. But it's 2-0 for Team GB. Never waver, never in doubt. Long live the King.
Yeah, something about the King. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Doesn't count, by the way. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, we can make it a best of 3 Nepal if you want. We'll go again.
That's crazy.
What a bizarre start to this World Cup.
Yeah. All right, let's eat this sandwich. Somebody's got to do it. It's rigged.
Tomothan gets it. Thank you, Jet Set Jordan. Thank you, Net, as well, for the 6 months.
Beefy pork cutlet.
Beefy fantasy farming. Another stolen history for the British Museum. Thank you, I Love Interactive Media, for the 9 months. What attitude? No problem. I mean, when everyone else, all the other teams, including Australia, pissing their pants about the small practice area and the desk too small for their mouse mat, GB just locked in, played all our maps here, and then beat Mexico 1.5 times. Big damn burn. Ooh. I think you can after map 1. It's just map 1. Yeah, so just map 1 you split it.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh,
get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Oh, thank you, Nelso, for the 200 bits. Congrats, and why is the resolution so low? What do you mean, Nelso?
Guys, we haven't...
Don't fuck with me like that, Nelso.
We haven't even seen the ball ban yet. And that was the demon ban.
Mate, you ain't ready for GP off ball. They'll find out tomorrow. They'll find out the hard way. He's shaking his head. It's all right. Let him have his optimism.
Brad.
We get fantasy points for both the pools. As someone with 2 GB players in their fantasy, I'd probably say yeah, we should. We should, right? We should add. I feel like the UI is a bit blurry. Yeah, I think that feels the same on my end. I don't know if you felt the same, Max. Like the UI just felt a little fuzzy.
Still drunk from what?
Max got that fuzzy navel vision on right now.
Want me to play the Soundscape song again, or is that going to copyright it?
Ooh, little funny. Look at that. Look at that. Funny Astro and Chrissy in the back for coaching duo. Little and large. Kind of medium rate and large.
Not really a good sandwich, but I'm...
What was it? Starbucks?
Starbucks sandwich.
Not rage painting the resolution of FCX's frame is a bit low. I don't think if there's. I mean, it's just like a 1080 webcam, you know, 1080 Logitech webcam. So it's probably, and I think the webcam's 30 FPS. That's what Hex was saying. So I reckon there's just a little bit of disjointedness there.
Will SSG do this pause tech when they face Weibo? Potentially.
Sorry, what?
Will SSG do this pause tech when they face Weibo?
You need to teach the players it. DSG will be doing this next stage,
You
though.
need to teach the admins to reset them up, I think.
No, leave them as support, Hex.
All right.
Is Crispy playing every match? Yeah, that's the plan.
Is that you?
Plan. Yeah.
What are the names of Demon's abilities and what do they do?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's unbanned. I was low-key thinking we should like print this out. I should have like.
I have no idea.
Right. All right. Who wants to teach a couple of old men the names of some new abilities?
Yeah, because I low-key, I got nothing, guys.
Tell me the ult. Tell me the abilities. Should I do a little googling? Ooh, if I'm smart, I can do it here.
Like I kept forgetting the Queen's ult name was Rampage. You know, like I'm in trouble.
It's been a while since we've seen a Queen, and to the point of getting an ult.
Why'd they restart the map? That's none of my business. I just work here.
Because they accidentally went back to
Sword, shield, dash, gun, and ult. Is gun a cooldown? Ult is limit break.
Yes.
Limit break. Okay.
Can someone just link me the like wiki page for it? Because it's kind of buggy on this. Sorry, ban for GB. No surprise to see tank bans coming out from Team GB. Obviously, protect Harry as much as possible. Thank you, Azak. That's actual lifesaver.
Mexico ban Cass, eh?
All right, let's do some reading. So we got the plasma saber. We won't be saying that. Portable fusion repeater, power barrier, surging strike, fusion repeater. All right, so the portable fusion repeater is like out of mech gun. The plasma saber is from sword. Power barrier is shield. That's fine. What's the ult called?
Limit break.
Limit break, and that's like the big slash. Everyone gets Discord, if I understand it right. Yeah.
So, Mexico have banned a ball counter and taken us to a ball map. Can I get a rundown on that? Like what?
I don't know. So obviously we're tank protecting, obviously in this. So we want to play ball, or possibly we can do Orisa like we did on Sanctum or something. Hey Zis, thanks for the 30 months. Why is there a 1 hour delay? Because we had to do a little bit of colonizing, you know, to get the game in a state we wanted.
It's very... why?
But yeah, ban situation-wise, I can't explain it.
Can't be done.
No, why would you ban Cass? I mean, Kai was doing a lot on Cass.
Yeah, but like...
But I don't...
It's good
as enables
ball,
more. Yeah.
And it's a ball map, innit?
Yeah, I mean, first point's going to be the hardest one for ball.
There's four
but
more.
Once we get past first point, it's going to be wide open. And honestly, like, Harry's so good. every point is a ball point. You know?
I mean, I would have thought that if they're going to go to this map, I thought they'd ban ball.
What Sanctum? Great shout.
The limit break is a 50% discord and a 25% slow.
Is what? Sorry.
The
Say that
limit
again.
break, the big slash, it's 50% discord and a 25% slow.
So you're slowed and discorded. Does the actual slash itself do more damage, or can you kind of just like do you do does the ult do damage, or?
I think it does something like damage. I think it does something. I'm not a doctor, bro.
You also get over health. Okay.
Isn't it like
Right, looks
Discord
like we're
U2
going
or
in.
something? Like you take more damage as the demon?
No, it says I think you get over health.
Oh.
So it does 125 damage. It discords and slows everyone else, and you get over health. That'll do some stuff. In like the word on the street in scrims is people don't have a lot of time on. People don't have a lot of time on the hero, but it's really strong. The player to watch out for right now, like the guy who might really make a big impression, is Croc. Crocs might be the best demon in the world in this
This is an
super
absolute
early
disaster.
stage.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
So as I was saying about Crocs,
Bulba, thanks for 7 months, welcome back. Unter, can you please tell your mods to do the preds? I believe in freedom of speech, liberty, freedom of movement, right to travel without doing commerce. So yeah, I'll leave it with them.
yeah, I'd guess Jonat they deferred for ban, which is a bit of an odd choice for Mexico, honestly, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, Golden Pants is going to start on the Orisa here for the inside point. Santana on that Demon, along with Reaper and Shion. And this is basically just similar to a lot of the Malga comps we've seen in the past. Mexico will just be aggressive and be pretty much an all-in comp situation. GBR are happy to play a little bit slower, more guns, more time for Kai, but Big Willie already got an opening pick.
Massive slash up top for Santana, but going to be short-lived. Gets Suzu, will survive a little while longer. Swing into the back here for Kai, finally comes online, takes down Carmez, and Mexico finding no luck. I really like this Orisa versus the Demon here, face-to-face up on that high ground. It's a narrow lane, and it really blocks Santana from getting onto the back line, from finding any people you can actually target. Stagger as well, immediate onto Santana. Forces them to run back, takes that extra 15% free of charge. Mexico, no such luck in the first fight here.
No luck at all here. Golden Pants starting strong. Going to swap onto Malga, but Orisa's going to feel really good into that. And even though Golden Pants, he's known as the ball guy, wait till you see he's Orisa. He's going to mess some people up. We'll get another pause, so... Should we just... Do you want to start back at Nepal? Anyone want to start back at Nepal?
Let's run it
back
again.
at Nepal? Start again.
Run it again.
Pause, pause, pause. Ooh, seems to be one of the Mexico players on our far left here.
Spotted an issue.
Hey, did you teach Fastro the UB pause? As Fastro's teaching us.
I've only seen Demon through Super. What does she actually do? Roll or dive or some new bull? I want to go with some new bullshit. I want to go with some new bullshit.
God forbid anyone who's the last game of the day.
It's like, it just never
This is an
fucking
absolute
ends.
disaster. This is a
It barely
dog's
even
breakfast.
starts.
It barely
Get out of there,
starts.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Spent a lot of time.
What, on this
We'll
map?
find out after the game, I guess. Milk, thanks for 19 months.
Oh, no. Well, they just got sent back to lobby for some reason. So then, presumably, I imagine we made the case of our comp's really good, like with the perks, like. So how are we going to figure
proceeds
this
to
one
win
out?
after being given time to adjust to the enemy team's comp.
Because there's no way to replicate the perk situation in a way that is because you can turn perks on for everyone, but that's not fair because people just change comp or something massively.
Say hi to Swillers, Kel. Swillers.
Swill card. Oh my god. Eyes.
Until where's your Oz jersey? I only have one. I'm not going to wear it all 4 days or it'll stink.
Yeah, I'm going to do match day only.
smelly corner for the co-streamers. Like, oh god, it's Sparrow. I missed my WDG. Dog, this is WDG.
Shit.
Terrible music for you.
Shit.
140. I-40 stream streak from Sardonic.
What are you guys spamming?
It's gonna be a long day, bro. You want some ads, y'all? I reckon. And I can understand being asleep now, but I want to go to sleep. I got another probably like 7 games to cast today. How many games are there per day? Is it 8?
6 games per day. Give or take a few map replays.
I mean, it's just always going to be like this. Oh, we're back.
We're back in, and we're... Oh, shocker. We are still on Atlas, if you can believe it.
Restarted. Push forward now. Kai, fully charged rail early on. EG is comically low to start us off, though. I'm sorry, just a fella. Bad timing. Now Santana getting ready to step once more. No more Demon over to the Malga. Instead, the GP already has himself a Terror Surge. Spin comes through. Suzu's out for Mexico. A couple of shots from Elemental Guy as well, but it's a huge Terror Surge. Everyone pulled back. Kiwi first to fall. Hang on now. This could be Mexico pulling it back from the brink. Faruski's going to drop the Kitsu, but GP's going to clean up the kill onto Santana. Still a 4v4. If they can finish the kill on GP, it could be doable here for Mexico.
Yeah, looking to come back in. Elemental Guy dashes back to his team, regroups here. Remember, no tank available, so they're just going to get themselves on point. Spree comes through from Ramon, looking at it, isolates Karmez, takes him down. Kai's got to kill the other side. GP arrives just in time to save Ramon. And now Santana is back, but just for another death. They'll get taken down, and that will be first point to Great Britain.
We're mega out of sync as well.
37?
I don't have numbers yet.
35.
38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 3, 32, 31.
Just works.
Wonderful. Back on. Now, Kitsu and Clock for Great Britain. Mexico, no more changes this time around. I feel like the comp they're on right now with the Genji makes a little bit more sense. Seems more, you know, in the vein of what we saw from Mexico in the qualifiers, getting Elemental Guy over to the Genji. But Britain look very comfortable. Still, good ults to push back in. Elemental Guy setting up on the flank as Mexico, their tank goes to the coast side. So we've got a big pinch forming, coming online here, but Santana is taking a beating. Suzu's already gone. Clock comes out now from Kai. He's going to slide in up top, slide back for Karmez, but Crispy's found Santana. Kai loses the duel to Karmez up top with the help of that Clock and a little bit of pocket, and that is going to be 2 kills for Great Britain. Ross,
get out of this.
Onto Kai, but he's got 2 kills beforehand, and GP will clean it up with a spear. First cap over to them as Golden Pants immediately looks for a little forward, sees if he can spot an opportunity. Doesn't find anything, but as we get to this ult fight, it's going to be Kitsune Rush for Kiwi, which will be good for Cage, decent against the Clock, but there aren't more ults available for Mexico, especially if they can get like a Blade and Cage combo or anything like that. But still a few bit of it. It's actually Kitsune Rush to start it from Kiwi, forcing out into a backstep attempt. They try and turn onto Ramon. Ramon gets away. The chase is on. Clock to turn it from Karmez. Full pocket, but
Bloody
GP's
hell,
getting in. Terror Surge pulls it back in. Suzu not enough to save him from that, and Golden Pants shuts down the Clock. No chance for Mexico in this one, and they are playing to reset quickly, but a little bit of a late death on 2 of the last.
Yeah, that ain't looking too good. I can't lie. Great Britain, even off the ball, apparently not needed. Didn't need to ban it and cast ban.
I'm biased. Didn't get the touch. They were losing that fight anyway, ultimately. The Catnap and the Spree were able to turn more kills than Elemental Guy could get. And now already Great Britain 1 round away from closing out Atlas. They'll be moving over to there now. But Mexico, they have big ults. They have the Kitsune Rush and they have the Cage. And with Great Britain having nothing, Mexico can actually maybe just try and use 1 ult to win the fight, save the next ult for the fight after it, and be in a pretty reasonable situation at the 3rd point.
Yeah, some good layering would be critical right now for Mexico in order to keep themselves alive on this Atlas. Kai holding the side, deflect forced out of Elemental Guy with his eyes, and Faruski's going to get pre-fighted. So there's that opportunity to go lean on ults, as Faruski actually can't use it in this fight. Santana's going to pin deep, and Great Britain just going to win without needing to use anything. Mexico going to opt not to use anything either. So this is a terrible, terrible start here for Mexico. They're already down 0-2. It's looking like it's going to be 0-3 at a moment's notice.
Perfect start there for Great Britain. The kill onto the Kitsune Rush. Couldn't ask for more from Kai. It is his year after all. No chance to invest the ults after that from Mexico, and they're going to have to come back with Kitsune Rush and Cage. But this time, though, Great Britain, they've got their own Kitsune Rush to fight in that cage. They've got a Terror Surge to fight in that cage, and they've got a Clock. So a much harder fight, but Golden Pants, Bit of damage, cooldown's forced, but look at Kai's position. Kitsune Rush comes out, Kiwi slightly later with that one. Santana has Vacation run into that one as well. Santana's going to get cancelled with that one as well, so no cage out of that. Clock from Kai on the left-hand side now to finish the job. It's all coming up Great Britain right now. Another kill for Kai. Golden Pants doesn't even need the Terror Surge.
Not even close. They're already dead. Santana holds cage for 3 points in order to get speared out of it. Furuski, I mean, the Kitsu was a flash in the pan, really, and Kai's just going to clean up. Mexico making moves in spawn. Santana going to go the slowest hero imaginable to get back to the point in overtime. Lei has the catnap available, but look at Golden Pants going all the way right now. Terror Surge in spawn catches Carmez. Carmez is sliding into the wall, just barely drops the shoulder, but will still go down. Mexico have actually flipped over through this, but they still need to touch the point. Elemental guy finds one, finds one. Touch is secured by Lei, but that's Lei with a catnap, and everyone else is dead for Mexico at this point. So put a fork in them. They are done. Is that 300-0?
That is 300-0, I believe. Yep, that is absolute domination here from Great Britain. Final clock from Carmez. Just trade crispy at the end. So barely even a bad roll at this point. And that is Great Britain taking a commanding lead in this.
That's a very solid start.
Yep.
Can I just watch Hamster play already? Can. Mexico scammed? Yeah, Mexico, they lost their momentum with that 45-minute pause into map restart. Shit would have gone different. This is first to 2, this is first to 3, mate.
First to 3, all the games this week.
We're going to be here forever.
Ever?
Forever. Ever. Reset ruined Mexico's mental. It's rigged. Proper rigged. Hey, Merc. Hey, Dogman. Hey, Dom. Translator from Atlanta Rain up here. He's come by to, hold hands for a little while. You don't see your face. You are... That shit's delayed as hell. You are here. You're in there. Don't you worry. Chat is there, and you are in frame there, so we got something that they're trying to do something to WDG at the moment. We don't worry about that. It's really delayed though. They're like 30 seconds behind, so they're probably only just now seeing you for the first time. You see, now they're waving at you. Now they're waving at you. This is it.
Yeah. It's not just that everyone's rude. Don't worry.
Mexico really looked like they had a chance at the start here, to be honest, but it has fallen by the wayside. They are now getting 300-0. They're 2-0. 2-0. They're fucked. They're fucked. We're going to be here all day, mate. And today we play Saudi Arabia, so, it's not until tomorrow that I can get real excited.
Yeah, you're saving yourself for that one? How are you feeling after the first 2 maps are in the bag? Still confident in Kuffer and the guide?
Mexico don't look very good, do they?
Uh-huh.
Santana or Kuffer, I know who I'm picking.
I meant against us tomorrow.
Easy. Wow.
All right.
She'll be right.
It's all right. Don't worry, guys. This is the nice part for him.
We're not gonna do the go Atlas and Dan Cash strat. I think I'm not liking that one so much. Kai clicks a couple of heads and it's like, we gotta get in. We're gonna put their really flexible hit scan on a different hit scan that he's good at.
Yeah. oh no, Kai's been forced to sojourn against Olga. What's he gonna do?
Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless.
Look at Chris and Astro, the dynamic duo. Astro's actually
they putting in the work
so
on
good.
stage.
Astro's such high value as well, Like, look at him. Talks to Crispy, Miles, keeping the mood up.
Sources tell you we're doing another pause. It'll come.
Soon.
It'll come. Wow. Can they end faster? The department stores close at 8? Oh, God. I mean, this is turning into a fast game, right? Like, 2-0 control, 300-0 flashpoint.
It's the length of a 5-map banger.
Mexico,
but we're only getting...
I mean, Mexico are crazy. They're taking us to Eichenwald now instead of Neon Junction. Like, what's going on? Did they just not play anything? Like, do they just have no heroes under their belt?
I think the problem is Mexico are just not very good at Overwatch.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
If they could take us to maybe like a high-altitude football stadium and have a little kickabout.
Go sky high. Pedal Star, thanks for the prime. Welcome. I don't think the 1 PM fans are getting in on time. What are the blocks like?
Is it just first 3 games, second 3 games, or
2
something?
blocks?
Or is it in 2? Let's go to a Genji map. Now you're thinking. Your tread gambit didn't work, Hitori. Got to change my roster. There's no subs, Hitori.
It's probably
You're
3 blocks.
Just cooks. No. Oh, like just in pairs?
Ball ban on Icon. All right, I'll bite.
I mean, they did just get 300 O'd by Orisa, but...
I mean, they're probably not going to ban Orisa, though, right? They'll probably
Yeah,
roll,
I know, right?
they'll
Exactly,
probably roll out
right.
on Sigma this time or something, you know? Like this.
Oh, we banned Genji. What are you going to do now? Elemental Cry.
He looked pretty good on Reaper for the brief moment that we saw him playing it.
Mexican Coke. Like...
How far ahead of career is AEST? 1 hour. Huh?
This is the new Icon World. Yeah, we have a new Icon World. No, I'm pretty sure we were scrimmed it. I think it was only disabled in rank, right?
Yeah.
When do the fantasy stats come up? I'm kind of a little bit out of touch with OWTV, but I trust the team and we've got tickers in place. So, were they showing scoreboards at the end of a game? I can't remember.
Keep ticking. Keep ticking.
If they were showing them at the end of the game, they'll be uploading them like straight away. They should come in real fast. If they haven't been uploading them at the end of the game, we will be getting them from the replay codes, but we probably won't get replay codes till the end of the day, so you'll probably get a big batch of scores coming much later in the day.
We pause and
No
right
scoreboards?
What do you think we're waiting on?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask Gwen Stefani.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
I think of The Great Escape.
You mean The Sweet Escape?
That's the one.
The Great Escape is that film. There's, I mean, they're both like top of their genre, you know, or top of their. Not to compare films and not to compare PCs.
We're running slow.
That wasn't lag. That was just
Frame by frame thoughts right now.
This is a
That was
dog's
just
breakfast.
that was just our
Get out
brains
of there,
loading.
stolen. Yeah, right.
Blizzard, thank you very much for the 3 months. We are so back. Sort of.
Does anyone have any fun facts about Icon First Point? I don't know, guys. Does anyone know anything?
Could Elemental guy win this map without Genji after getting 300 Ode and 2 Ode on control?
Okay, it might be better to get off Genji with its current state in the game.
I feel like EG was doing a lot. Like,
against USA and that?
no, I mean, on map 1. Like,
Oh, okay.
EG was
Yeah,
the only person killing anyone.
GB play in terms of like the bull, the cat, whatever. Those are rough heroes for Genji to play in. Whereas maybe in some of the other matchups they'll get throughout this, where they can just maybe play a bit more of a ground tank matchup. And that's when Elemental Guy, we can maybe see some of what we saw glimpses of against. So.
GP Mog Cam Holy. Happens. Alright, so GP's back on the horse again. Interesting to see. And we are going to get... Well, I wonder if EG's actually going to play the Echo here. Has he got that on him? I actually have no idea what this guy plays when it isn't Genji.
Yeah, I have the same memory of that at Reaper from the online qualifiers, but yes, he could give it a crack. Looks like it'll be Cat, Bastion, and a Diva here. No Bastion on the other side, but there is a Cat. You can see Crispy. He's here for the information.
A quick look over the top ropes right now for Crispy. Are going to take a back step right now. UK playing towards the point side already. Not really holding up too far towards the choke. Slow approach from Mexico. Spear into the wall for Golden Pants. Karma's actually going to form from the ground and swing with that one. Takes quite a lot of space. Actually gets up towards the top right. Have they... I was going to say, have they reworked this space at all? EG's already sleeping. Kai gets Suzu'd. Will not go down to that sleep, though. So it's just a clean 4v4. Kiwi's fallen in the back to Santana, and Santana's out for Blood Zap.
Yeah, Diva now onto Kai, looking for a trade. A trade would be big, and they do get the kill onto Kai in the end. Santana, though, can get staggered out on this baby Diva, which will buy valuable time for Kai to come back into the fight. I presume Crispy is already on.
GP are in a really awkward spot.
Yeah, they've had to concede all of the space here. Remember, Icon Wall does cap faster, so now they do retake. They get Harry onto the point. He's killed for baby as well, so they were trying to play slow Mexico to get that mech back, but just get taken out too early. The spear can send. The free space that Mexico got, ultimately not able to be converted.
It's just hopeless from Mexico there. They go up to try and force the point, but they just get picked apart on the step. EG nearly getting spawn camped there as well. Karmez has abandoned the Bastion, made the move over to the Shion instead. But these are signs of desperation, not innovation now, as Mexico, they are stepping forward once more. Santana taking high, trying to get around Golden Pants rather than boxed face-to-face. EG sneaking bottom right, trying to find that opening, but is being marked. The poke from Kiwi already softens up EG. On the side, Santana has been pushed by Golden Pants and just lost suit. And Mexico, they're all standing in the choke, doing nothing at the same time. So the absence of an approach means that Great Britain just get to clean house. It's so easy for them.
Yeah, Chrissy taught Golden Pants that one. The old wraparound boop 'em in. That's straight out of a Chrissy playbook. Moments player. I was also being told Icon Wolf doesn't cap faster anymore.
They
What
fixed
bummer. They fixed it.
No
What
fucking
bummer.
way.
Where are the devs? I'll find him. I'll get this sorted,
When
guys. Don't
Aaron
worry.
Keller gets here, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
When he sits in this chair right here to talk to his two favourite co-streamers, he better be ready to get grilled about the cap time on Icon World first.
Karmez flying around back on the Bastion now. Copies out to Elemental Guy as well. Nano boost there for Peruski, but caught up in the Terror Surge. Can't even drop it. EG's found GP though, so we're in a 4v4. Elemental Guy drops the bombs. Gonna drop one singular pulse onto Wamon here, but the trades continue to favour Great Britain. Santana's actually found Kiwi. Santana has bombs as well, so if there's one thing you can count on, it is Santana slowly finding these trades. Kai is very low, at least for a moment, but Santana looks to have slipped away once more. Mexico forcing point, but not going to get the cap anytime soon. Couple support ultimate there, but Great Britain continue to scrap. Santana in the back, looking for more. Getting nothing yet. Nano Boost comes out. Kai's in trouble, will fall. Santana does it again. Great Britain, they need more. They need a trade, but they're not finding anything now, and this could be first point going the way of Mexico.
Sync as well. Scary numbers. Kitsune Rush comes in 59, 58, 57, 56, 55.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53.
53.
It's all you.
Okay, we've just worked. All right, Golden Pants comes back in, but he's taking a lot of damage going for this. I don't think they can get the touch, and GB will give it away. It seems like we just sort of desync a lot. Check every map.
Yeah, I'm probably just,
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what's wrong with me.
I don't know what. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wamon will trade Karmez, but first point's capped, and it's still rolling forward. Awkward place to fight, but Great Britain are having a little looky-loo now, trying to stop it before, but they're not going to commit to that. They will just hold the good position on the high ground, exactly where Kai is. Now, hard to get into position here for a cap, but they're going to try and make it work for Cap Bastion. Obviously, we'll try and spam back, but you can see Kai, he's just happy to shoot back this entire time. Try and keep them at bay, and if anyone's alone, there's always a chance. He takes a lot of damage, all flying as well, but the taxi for Kai, not enough to get him away. No trades come through as Golden Pants is left on the low ground. Orisa can't fly. Bombs come through as they look for more. Doesn't find anything, but they push it to spawn. They flip the map here, Great Britain, but the payload is moving away from them. They need to get the kills. Anna tries to get taxied out. Anna's going to get caught by that one. Big stun comes through from Crispy onto both. They can surely get this kill on the Anna. Right? They can. Golden Pants will spin through, keep it on. And it's a bit messy and a bit awkward, and we had to flip the map, but Great Britain stabilized.
It really looked like the cart could be stolen away there, but Mexico, they actually stopped
Just go
pushing
that
the
far,
cart.
actually.
They came back and started fighting instead of dragging the cart away, so they lost that advantage, didn't flip, just wind up boxing way too heavily in the archway. Nano Bass getting ready to go. You can see Faruski's ready for it. Drops a Nano on to Karmez, swinging in the top. We are going to see more damage. Crispy's in the sights, but will live. Bomb comes out, backline's low. Wamon dashes back into safety. GP has to use the Fortify. Kai flanking up behind, catches Karmez, pants around his ankles. Catnap from Lay hits a wall, and Kai is going to laugh all the way to the bank. GP has to use ult for this one in the end, but still, it's an easy fight for Great Britain, and Mexico invested heavy.
Fast in the end, the Terror Surge, and is obviously a decent tool. Living in some of these situations, extra fortify and all that. We'll just be stabilizing now at the choke. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Double DPS ult available for Great Britain. Blossom on the side of Mexico, but Blossom kind of hard, right? The spear, the flashbang, the Suzu, so many things that can go wrong for it here. Similar with bombs. So while Mexico have ults, these aren't really great ults in the fight. So I think GB will actually have the better ults.
Now you can see Wamon just in main. There is Spree and Noon both available. As you said, better ultimates. Fly Noon begins. Kai spies a couple of players on the staircase, drops in the back. Actually, TP from Elemental Guy dodges that shot from the High Noon, but Faruski's been pushed. Wamon and GP going backline, finding a killer piece. And it is just easy pickings right now for Great Britain. Mexico finding no inroads whatsoever. The Fly Noon separates them, and then Great Britain, they divide and conquer.
Yeah, looking for all the cleanup kills here. Looks good. 30 seconds left on the clock. Mexico are up against it. We're about to have 4 ults, but But it's the same problem, right? These ults aren't really great ones to open a fight with, to create space. Needs to rely on Elemental Guy to find an opening to play. The Nano's the big one for Mexico, maybe onto the Diva. That's the opening in theory, but early Spear keeps them at bay, and Great Britain have 4 of their own ultimates to respond with.
4 ultimates for Great Britain right now. Bomb in for Karma's, Nano boost as well. Golden Pants on the run for Matrix. Now Elemental Guy's dead. Nano in the back. Ramon will take down Faruski, so it's just 2 kills for Great Britain right now. Karma's running around in the back trying to play live, trying to find a timing for the bombs. Lay drops the catnap, dies for it. Karma's died as well, and it is just Santana versus the world. They're going to fall on cart, and that's going to be a very comfortable hold on the second point here for Great Britain. No ball, no problem.
No ball. Nothing to worry about. Unless you're Australian.
They're Mexico, though.
It's alright. I'm sure Kufa can handle this, right? Right? Right?
No, I'm quaking. I'm quaking.
Well, thank you, Reflex, for Prime. Welcome.
Nano 0 kills for Karmas. They keep trying to like go real early and fast with it, you know? They're just
like the first button in the fight.
Can you please kill everyone when everyone on the enemy team has every single one of their skills? Is that possible?
Like a Suzu and a spin and a spear to keep them at bay.
Make sure that 0 cooldowns get used before going with that Nano. Open up the fight with the ult, you know?
Who are you, Team Mexico's coach? Clearly not, because you're because you give it.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, Elemental Guy is 1 and 7. Genji was more important to him than we realized.
Anyone go Elemental Guy in fantasy? Any Mexico believers?
I got nothing.
He got nothing. Yeah, we're live in Busan right now for the World Cup. Atop a mighty mall at the esports arena.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Yeah, they give it the 4 months.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
refunded, of course. Welcome back.
Just a straight sub, no gift to a pretend person.
He subs as well. Yeah.
Oh,
of course. For every 100 gifts he gives, he subs himself.
But it was going to be a sub to like the Brenner Esports. All right, grapple out spawn from Kai. Come on.
Karmez
doesn't hit a shot on. Karmez is on Hanzo as well, by the way. So Mexico taking the fast exit here on day 1, I reckon. Going to be Zarya coming out from Golden Pants here. As for hero pool, it only gets bigger. 3 heroes.
Hyper Flex Golden Pants.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Cotton, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Australia number 1.
For the 19th month.
All right, Golden Pants now ready to step just that little bit more. Oh, Ramon's dead in the back. Faruski, the best Ana to never do it. Santana, incredibly low, incredibly dead, actually. Now GP's going to drop a couple bubbles, take down Santana, potentially. Potentially not, actually. Instead, Golden Pants going to be the one to fall. And the Hyperflex tank not really finding much value. Fortunately, Karmez going to continue that trend of the Dilducks, but being completely incapable of winning anything, even a duel versus Kai. So, Mexico just completely falling over now as Kai steps up and takes one after another.
Just trade for tanks and let Kai do the rest, I guess. They are lining up for a later touch with the slower cap in mind. We have in words, Aaron. We're going to come through for that one potentially, but maybe they're not going to go for it. Looks like Lei is just taking the long way out. Santana wasn't quite there in time. So that's first point, and this is 5 minutes to go. 52 meters.
Yeah, it's a pretty doable goal here for Great Britain. I feel like Lei going down early on as well is not going to help the case of Mexico right now. I feel like Mexico might be what would colloquially be referred to as up shit creek with no paddle. If somebody could throw Mexico a paddle and give them 4 minutes and 55 seconds of reprieve, that would be wonderful, because otherwise we may be about to witness the last fight of this series. We do finally get to see the Brits walk off stage, though, so there is an upshot to this. Kai flying up into the sky now. Fly Noon comes out. Karma's going to dash away from that one, so Kai's going to waste that just a little bit. The cart's still rolling. Kai's actually going to fall, but now Mexico needs a touch point immediately.
Yeah, Elemental Guy dives down with Santana to get that touch. Golden Pants can play slow, just build up energy and try and poke out Santana.
This is an absolute disaster.
4.5 minutes still for Great Britain to find a way for this one to work. Santana now just has to stay glued to that point against Zarya, which is hard. You can see Golden Pants putting the pressure on now. Kiwi's about to have a Kitsune Rush, a faster Kitsune Rush as well. And look at Santana already in no armor, has to take this back step, but they need to contest, but nudging it forward right now, and Santana on the back foot. Kitsune Rush about to come down for Kiwi.
Kitsune's going to drop straight away, throws it out. Santana's in huge trouble. Crispy's going to hunt down Karmez off screen. Santana 95 to the bomb. Doesn't make 100, I'm afraid, and that is going to be Great Britain taking the win over Mexico 3-0 with a cheat. Obviously, they cheated on map 1, but
didn't cheat.
With a cheat.
Just had.
You saw him cheat. You saw him cheat. We all saw
competitive integrity.
Brits Can't do it, honest. Have to restart the map.
Look, one of us is a nation of criminals, and one of us is a nation of noble men.
Ah, God. I think I'm dropping frames.
You can figure out which
Am I
one.
dropping frames again? No, I was just buffering naturally.
Naturally.
Um,
Kind of. Are you warm?
Yeah, it's fucking hot.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's actually so many people in here today compared to yesterday.
They're buzzing in here.
Clearly rigged. We start from Nepal. You can do one more series.
All right, who's next?
It will be. It's USA, isn't it?
Oh, USA versus China or something. A good one.
I think so. Have a little peep for you. Go match. Yeah, China versus USA next. Then you guys against Saudi. To close out our first half. Rigged, rigged, rigged. You literally created the land of criminals. Yeah, but it all worked out in the end.
And to turn down the AC behind you, I don't trust that machine.
Well, you don't want to. It's not on.
Yeah, I mean, I can touch it, but like I've seen some of the ACs in this facility just like leaking water from the top, so I don't really want to be the person that's touching the panel.
Oh, there's a bucket there.
Yeah, like I don't want to be the person that fiddled with the AC and made it start leaking. Like so many ACs in this building are leaking water. Like,
yeah,
it's pretty bad. Are you going on? Oh, the practice room's so much nicer. It actually has an air conditioner that works. Good luck, boys.
Warm up for the Oz guys.
Hi, Smashy. Fucking hell, he looks terrible.
Smash looks so excited to be here.
Holy shit.
Smash is absolutely buzzing for this one.
Holy fuck.
Was Jamie with us, GBR? Jamie helped us out at various times, but he wasn't at the boot camp or anything. For the promotion relegation, everyone played before they went to the boot camp. So Jamie did a lot of the coaching, and in many ways, we are building off. We are building off a lot of the work done in terms of developing their style.
Can you take care of the kids for a minute and go back?
Yep, I might need to write a little tag out when you're back as well, and I'll go, but get time. Tomothan spotted? Yeah, I'm in between Tom and Unter. Anyone jealous? Smash is such a cutie. Yeah, I like Smash a lot. Was talking to him about the bar ages last night. A little Koshima sandwich. Yeah, I could do with some food. Maybe we'll see the GB guys on the way out soon too. I feel like I can feel my voice going as well. I'm gonna get another water. The problem is, the more water I drink, the more the bladder cries, you know? GB1, so I might fall asleep. I mean, that's a good one. I think the way the schedule has gone has been super beneficial for us. I didn't really want to talk about too much proof of game because I don't want to add like any of the pressure, but one of the biggest things I think, and it's going to be true for a lot of teams at this tournament, is first time on stage, right? Big event. I know it's not the biggest venue, but the scale, the production, the stage walkouts, the lights and everything, bigger than a lot of players have handled before. So it's all about, you know, we talked about this on the Team GB roundtables. So a lot about how to handle that. And I think, to be fair, having Mexico first, easiest team on our group, that's if we could have designed the schedule, if we could have picked, we would have picked that, you know? So really, really actually happy with that. Glad the guys delivered as well. I know the first version of Nepal was maybe a bit jitterier, but in the end, a good, confident finish. So yeah, really, really happy for the guys, how they played. Thank you, Quadriplegic, as well, for the Tier 1 11 months. We sure did, we sure did. We smashed them again. You're 5 inches in Tomothan, Unter is 5 inches inside you. Which way are you moving? I can't move in that situation. Thank you, Souls, for the Prime. I appreciate the 14 months.
I just saw Pirate in the flesh. Oh my god.
No way. He's in? Is he watching?
He's just walked down. He was upstairs, he just walked down. Oh my god. His hair's fucking long.
Yeah?
It's really long.
Well, thanks, DHL.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to
thank you, Tokatai, as well, for the 8 months.
Hey, yo.
Do you think we drop a map? Yeah, I mean, we are going to have to play Saudi Arabia at some point, you know?
You really think you're going mapless? You're going 3-0 versus Australia?
That was the question. 3-0 versus Australia? Yeah. Yes.
You guys could barely win map 1 versus Mexico until you cheated and saw their comp and restarted it.
Yeah. Like all Australians, he's got a big mouth now. And actually, to be fair, he's going to have a big mouth even as they go down tomorrow.
Fuck's sake.
All right, I'm going to go get a drink. Do you want anything?
Mods timeout, no pants. Derpy subbing in for us. Future man. That's why the drops on YouTube don't work. That's none of my business, bro. I don't handle that. That's not my department. I just a fella. Hi, Laurentina. Oh. I don't know what we got for today. I don't know what we got going on for today. What's up, man? Huh? You're the big streamer? Yeah. Welcome to the show. The breaks are really fucking long. You see the first game? Restart and shit? I mean, I hope I don't do that again. Slow burn. I don't know, the admin probably just restarted it, so they gotta roll with it or something. Who do you play? You play Canada. That's not much. That's an easy one, alright. You guys at the venue? Yeah. In like the room where the players, not where they warm up for their matches, but like there's a room where the players using it, and we're in that one. So like players will stop by there, and they just cut the audio. One of the two. Are you thinking about Australia's chances?
TX. No, I don't think I can hike it.
I mean, you can talk to his microphone if you want.
Wait. Yeah, this is my right? I mean, I could sit here. Nah.
You can talk to his stream if you want, but you know, just don't touch his stuff.
Yeah, no, I won't.
From premium landmark hotel to lifestyle boutique.
No, I love that he.
We offer you
getting ads in the bloody. Getting ads in the. Killing me, bro. No. And I was hoping that I'd be able to get away from this. Usually I listen to music, but I can't listen to music while I'm in Korea, so this is big trouble.
Let's go to Busan!
I'm gonna stay here until he comes back. Soon
Good
back, I'm leaving.
just a taxi right away.
Until you get your drops. Oh,
Tasty
just a fella, I mean, there's no better place to lurk. I think this is well established, right?
Every street.
Okay, I think it's gonna be a banger.
Where are the Aussies right now? Wait, who's the freaking here?
A sea embracing.
We're winning it all.
BB, did you see I met Pirate just before? Is he live streaming?
And screams louder. Lively day.
He walked into the bathroom, so he's probably not live
More days to come.
It's so warm. Like I'll be sitting all day.
Every day.
All day.
Dinite.
I'm warming that thing properly. Hello guys. I mean, I might get playtime we can like already confirmed seed 1. Like if we play that well, that we play 3-0 Canada, 3-0 Spain, right? I might actually get played. Otherwise it's gonna be hard. I'm not putting on the headset, I'm not quite go it is the head. Yeah.
I'm gonna break between maps brutal actually. Need more filler.
Hey, can you not hear me at all? Or is he just muted? Is it just muted?
Maybe he muted. I have no idea. I mean, I can hear him through my Discord. So.
Oh. All right. Yeah, guys, just go to Unter stream and you can hear me. Don't worry about
it. Can I mute the ads, please? Yeah, I'll mute the ads. Can I see your fantasy rosters? Can I see some fantasy rosters in my Discord? Maybe that can tide us over. You know, I'll check out my Discord right now. Let me look at some fantasy rosters. Hey, Tread. Oi, what you doing? What are you taking?
But hella quiet. Right. Oh, I see. Just turn up the stream. Turn up the stream. As soon as CX is back, you're gonna hear his beautiful voice even louder. You know, it's a good thing. Turn up the stream.
All right. It's all working all right now. I had a little bit of packet loss and lag at some point, but like, what can you do?
Fine. I moved the mic a little. Maybe it's better.
All right.
I'm not putting on a headset.
This guy's roster is Chorong, Hamster, Soggy, Pineapple, Sanzo.
Premium Warblers.
I think it's the
no,
right.
we don't have rooms yet. We're still in the area. So it's like we're not really warming up yet. There's like basically no space for actual setup here. Like I think like after China USA match, we're gonna like get one of the
Get some German guy. The Germans, you know.
I think like one was like at 14 for. Wait, now what time is it? I know it's soon. But like considering like the schedule is like so, like it took so long for might be a bit fucked.
C-Tones' roster is Hanzo, Pineapple, Labda, Aki Ham.
Last time.
Aki Hamster's crazy.
Yeah, I've taken over completely.
Aki Hamster is fucking crazy.
Right.
It's a really good roster.
No.
Aki's low-key quite good at cat, actually. So maybe it's not that crazy, now that I think about it a little more. I think I took, who was my support? I took Luke Minnow. Like, realistically, you got to take Luke Minnow and Aki, though. That's not. Like, Libda's better than, like, I'd say Libda's better than Zodial.
Oh.
But they're both, like, pretty similarly positioned in terms of being in, like, groups, so they're going to get, like, pretty stompy all the while. Like, 2-pounders. Cat Farms.
Oh.
Grouped? I doubt it, Chagacha. I doubt it.
Was Lars nice, guys? Did he look after you well?
Lars had stuff to say. Numbers, letters, scrim times.
Words. Did any of the GB guys come and give you the lowdown on the? So initial pause was a tech pause. GB, there was like a pause, and then like I think GB accidentally kicks his power cable out. So then the admin just accidentally hit back to lobby, which is that's where we got the long pause. And then yeah, the same conversations we were having about like, oh, you know, how do we recreate it, perks, etc. So asked to replay, and Mexico agreed. But apparently it wasn't really that big a debate or a long thing. So I don't know why it took so long, but apparently it wasn't a big debate.
That is awesome. That is awesome. GP kicked his power cable out, and then the admin, completely unrelated, stumbled and fell on the reset map button.
Oh no! Back to lobby.
Off we go.
Bless him. You say accidentally, but like it would have been. You know.
All right, this guy's roster is Hawk, Rab, Zodial, Hamster, Garl. I think I told you to swap out Rav for Soggy, and you probably did that. Akame has Golden Pants, Kai, Zodial, Farouz. Now that is a bad roster. That is a seriously terrible roster. DP, Kai, Zodial, Faruski.
Faruski's a bit of a sneak in there, no?
Stinks.
I think Kaneo's good. Spain are good. I reckon Spain are winning the group.
Faruski? What?
Guys, if you can't hear me, turn up the volume. Nice work,
What
Lars.
motivated them to take Faruski?
Appreciate the cover. Completely unrelated, the admin had a TM shirt on.
I mean, GP is actually looking like crazy points, though, no?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
What was your roster in the
I
end?
went Sonzo. Sonzo, Zodial, Stoggy, Hamster, and Luke Minnow.
Oh, Luke Minnow, that's a good one, I think, actually, yeah. I went Golden Pant, Zodial, Rav. Rav's like the wild card here. And then I went
people have gone Rav. Like, what's this Rav propaganda?
And then I went Crispy and Gala. So just cat players on teams I think will do well.
Wait, is Gala the cat?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't want to take Gala because I thought he's going to be Kiri in a stompy game, and Kiri's not going to earn enough. The cat in a stompy game is going to earn a... Oopsies.
Whoops. We had fantasy for this. We did quadriplegic. Because it's just 4 days group, it's all... it's just one thing, though. Yeah, so it's all
in the Discord. Walkouts team is Sunzo, Heesang, Soggy, Cal, Hamster. Right.
Hey, Tiago. Yeah. Well, originally I had a Bone instead of Rav, you know, the Spanish DPS. But That would have been safer, but I have a suspicion. Maybe this will burn me, but that Denmark might beat France. So it all comes down to that game. For like big score. Like if Denmark beat France, otherwise cook.
Paybacks here. We've got a contender for the worst roster I've seen so far. We've got KSG, Carmes, Hevster, Kiwi, Canale. It looks like they were going for a trend in this roster. Can't have a player if their name doesn't start with the letter K. And as a result...
Because 1K is fine. 2K is fine. 3K is troublesome.
Yeah, no, but they've...
But once you go past 3Ks, are you okay again? Like 4Ks, 5Ks fine?
They escaped the danger zone, and they've just landed in the shit roster territory.
Yeah. I feel like 6Ks might be a problem, because then you get maybe like clan squared.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You don't want square it.
You don't want to square the clan.
Now what? Someone named Dog, with a profile picture of a dog. Ice, Rav, Kev, Aki, Hamster. A couple of Australia believers with the Aki Ham backline right now. Kev, Rav, I mean, if I'm to believe that Rav is that guy, good. I'm not so sure about Ice at this tournament.
Yeah, Loki, one of the problems Germany have had a lot of problems, okay? So they had a couple of small problems with flights. They were all sick post-boot camp, so when they cancelled scrims with us the week leading up, and when they did scrim, they were playing with like we played against a Captain Prash German, for example, you know? And the more astute among you will realize that Captain Prash isn't German. So they've had to use a lot of subs. Ice has also been on holiday, so Ice hasn't played Overwatch for like a couple of weeks until he arrived in Busan.
Like, I think Ice yesterday was his first time playing Demon or something.
Yeah, you know when I told you guys like Mexico won a scrim against Germany? That was Ice's first Overwatch game in like 2 weeks, and his first time ever playing Demon as well. So a few steps.
Obstacles, mild obstacles. All right, what else do we have here? We have Gaitor, Soggy, Zodial, Aku, Canale.
Aku's not a bad shout as long as Germany can get their act together. If Germany gets their act together, all this Ice and Ice, Curexu, and Aku are all really fine.
Where's Gaitor playing?
Denmark tank.
I wouldn't trust that then.
No, I wouldn't trust.
That's a bad tank pick. The rest of the
I think the rest of Denmark are decent gambles. Yeah, like I think their supports will be okay for sure. I think Rav and Shockwave as well will score well.
Thailand are making it to BlizzCon. No, they aren't. No, they aren't.
They can buy tickets like anybody else.
That roster can't afford tickets to America.
In the same way, like Pirate made the World Cup, you know.
Pirate was right there.
He's literally here.
Someone said Derpy was behind me. I haven't spied that one. I do see Danny Lim walking. Flash in the pan. Sunzo, Dip, Heesang, Cal Crispy. On your roster.
Yeah, so 4 points and everything, guys. We'll get them from the replays at the end. If I see Trevor around, I might do a little nudge, see if we can get code quicker for the scores. Actually, maybe I'll be proactive.
Where's Ken and Graveyard? Countries are we talking about?
Ken is on Germany and probably not going to play. Graveyard is on Canada, but Graveyard will play. And to be fair, like support players, even in tough games, might still.
This is the worst roster so far.
What China watching? Whoa! They all looked at me.
Ice, Ken, and Graveyard in one. You are crazy, bro. You've taken Crispy Wamone as well. Like Crispy for the cat, sure.
Wamone will score well too.
But he won't score like a Lubder or something. Hunter, how does this make you feel? Spider Whip, Imbang Spider-Man. It makes me feel something inside that is warming, calming, but also a little strange. Thank you, JC. Sunzo, Kevster, Soggy, wait, Lynx is here?
Dog's breakfast.
Oh my god, Raxiax with the 10 and Natsuki Mov got one of them. Can we Kate think about this? Everyone write Kate thinking in the chat right now. Everyone looking Bonita, boss. I don't know what Bonita means. Please, everyone think about it. Everyone think about it. Thank you very much, Ataraxia. High Tide Sunzo. Let's get a quick look at the tides. here in Busan. God, my shit is so delayed. My shit is so delayed.
Piggyback for Landon.
Nobody's thinking. Finally, there are the Kate thinking. God, I
Piggyback.
really can't
Look
lie.
at Luke. Ooh, what are the Americans watching?
Do they just do like a piggybacking walkout?
Yeah, well, not walkout, but like for the pre-filmed section.
Thank you for thinking, everybody. Thank you for gift subbing. Ataraxia. We paid. Who are we supporting today?
So somebody asked how the Zox Majid backline are doing. I've not really heard too much about Saudi scrims or like power level or anything like that.
Heard nothing good about the Saudis.
No, I heard Ziad's playing for sure. I think Yubi's maybe a bit sick at the moment, so I think Lubda's maybe going to play. But I mean, the quality players coming in, they're still favourites of the group, everything like that.
DR7, random kid. Unter, by the way, your pred has been up for 2 hours with no result. That's because my mods are not closing the preds. Not my
We're about
business.
to replay that game anyway, so these preds are valid. Look who it is.
You charged up?
Oh, it's Tread. USA China. Yeah, I heard USA been winning a lot. You didn't really see too much Demon in that first game. Yeah. Tread has been slamming the Demon. There's Mr. Demon back here.
Can you even?
What was I doing?
Can you even practice Demon now that you're in Korea? Like, you can't even play ranked if you want it. Computerless. Got a couple of USA fans here. It's like 4 of them. No, there's 2 USA fans and 2. The Sunzo sign in the back. USA win. Let's go tree. USA win, and then I can't see what the second half of the sign says because it's covered by the railing. Poe punch the webcam again real quick. I only punched the webcam for money, Dolman. Crazy? 6'9" Wrecking Ball fan, you need to start mewing Unter. Monitored suspicious user.
Yeah. You want to put it in my bag, so it's just... I'll put it in my bag, and then I like... What, did you not even have less spec spot? Huh? Oh, okay. I mean, that's normal, like 1 spec spot.
Like he's saying he wasn't allowed to join, or you have no specs here in the game? So where's the spec? Are you just sitting around the same computer?
Everyone's just watching Chris's
same
screen.
as always, so it's just dugout PC.
Yeah. I've spent many a day sitting behind.
Bang. 1.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Ataraxia,
breakfast.
thank you for the gift sub to
Get out of there,
Mari.
stolen. Yeah,
Once
right,
again,
right, mate.
out of respect for Ataraxia gifting a sub, can we Kate think? Thank you very much. And Jank for Jesus, thank you for the 4 months
This is
as
an
well. Well, I
absolute
punched the
disaster.
cam for
This is
that
a dog's
guy now.
breakfast.
That
Get out
guy
of there, stolen.
has been
Yeah,
punched.
right, mate.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Tread is the official sponsor of this stream, as he supplied the laptop and the extension cable and
Tread
everything.
really does provide a lot of equipment. He's
Yeah.
currently plugged in a Tread's power bank using Tread's power adapter into the wall. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, the Tread tech shop has actually been game changing.
Extremely.
Stream saving, actually, right?
I mean,
Yes.
if we didn't have Tread, we would have no stream right now. Or we would be in T1 with a much more interesting backdrop, I'm told. I'm told that T1 has a next level backdrop. And as they are my employer, I'm inclined to believe this. Thank you for Kate thinking, everybody. Seeing that. Oh, I just like
W
manually
treads,
did it.
W treads.
This is an absolute
Hot Dog
disaster.
Merchant, thank you
This
for
is
the
a dog's
5 months.
breakfast.
Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Ketchup.
That's my interviewee. Good job, Ben. Can we see Kiwi?
An odd message, monkey.
I think the GB guys might have dipped food already. Oh no.
They in here?
Oh no, yeah, they're in they're front right.
In
Can
the
you
corner.
see if I can get you a view of them?
little dot over the head.
Gonna have
Is
see
there
him in the
anyone in the
corner.
chat capable of firing Unter? I don't think Swingship watches my stream outside of when we have matches.
Even then.
First time drops. They're on. Is Nightbot broken? Why isn't Nightbot replying to this man's drops command? Odd.
Oh, thank you, XGCPD, for the prime. Oh yeah, drops are on. For Aiden or Goofy or any of the tickers who are here, it's going to be an end of the day job for replay code. All of that.
They're not giving any to you until the end.
No, so apparently, it's a little bit chaotic with the organisation, but also, crucially, this time I'm on one of the teams, so they can't send them to me. It's unreasonable to send them to me early, which is actually really fair enough. So it'll just be a big date of all the scores at the end of the day, and we can have a little look in the morning, see if we were smart or dumb.
Does anyone know if drops are on? Let me think about it. Yes. USA, China.
Who you got in this one?
USA. USA initially. Like, China. Wait, 2 people are predicting. Uber and Zoe are predicting China.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Right, PB, thanks for the prime.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Like,
you're right, mate.
Take.
Like, China's not Weibo, you know? Like, China's missing the big 3.
Yeah.
And the players that are not, the big 3, they never beat any American team when they go to the LANs, like, ever. So, if we're assuming that this Team USA roster is actually good and close to the top level of an American team.
What if?
Sardonic, it's the 19.
I heard nothing really about the Team China scrims or anything, or like current form, anything like this. But what if Sunzo's just like John Demon? Like, I think a good Demon player can swing a series massively in your favor. Like, early on, new hero, if you're particularly good at it, like, say, a Crocs or Crocs adjacent bloke.
Like Carver.
Okay. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see after this game, actually, won't we?
Yeah, the litmus, the Saudi litmus test.
The Saudi litmus test, see how Kufa holds on.
Bastion ban to start us out. Team USA, opening with the ban. We're not seeing the 1v1s. Right?
We're not seeing the 1v1s, no. We are just seeing the results of the 1v1s, and then we'll use our intuition to figure out
who chose first.
Who chose what. Yeah, so it was second ban for China, so presumption here would be USA would be our best guess at first ban.
But you don't actually know.
But I don't actually know. I can't tell you.
Recall is in the big 3 for sure. I mean, Sunzo might as well be in the big 3 nowadays, right? Like, Sunzo's a big 3 player. But
I think, like, Sunzo, Pineapple, Kaneki, that's a great front 3. I think Lengsa is good at Cat. He will be fine. Recall's probably the weakest player on the team. The problem is USA is stacked. Like, these are good players in every position. They can play any comp. The backline is actually ferocious, right? Luke, Landon, and UV. Any combination of that is
get out
brutal.
of there, stolen. Yeah, you're right, mate.
It's just a very, very good roster.
Very good roster, right? Yeah.
Aimless Nameless, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. One thing that should be noted about Team China is they do have Gultech on their side.
Do they? No way.
I went by the internet cafe yesterday to have a look for my team. I saw the Chinese team in the boot game away, and they've got Gultech.
No way. No way Gultech has wormed his way onto another roster.
Always good for those first few weeks, I'll tell you.
You know what, though? You know when Gultech in the first few weeks, always good. Because you've not been stung by him yet. You know, he's not stolen, not robbed you or stolen your money or stopped turning up to scrims or shouted some stuff he shouldn't shout at you yet. He's really... This is actually peak Gultech. He's the honeymoon period.
Gultech.
Honeymoon Gultech is actually a scary thing. Just here for drops, I'll take a nap. Rest well, Kajini. I'll get your nose.
I thought you were going to see him with Valhalla from the way you were talking.
Didn't he leave Zeta for health issues? I don't know. Don't believe everything you read, Rowan.
I don't believe you read everything in the news. That was a coherent sentence.
Don't believe reading. Day one. Day one.
Don't think we get better from here, right?
It feels like day 2 because of the tech. It was a long tech setup day, so it feels like day 2, guys.
About a late night. Are you in Korea? Yes.
Oh, that's where we are.
Some may say if you look around the room, you can spy some Canadians. I think that one, I don't know what country that one's from. That one's German, the one that's waving at you. That one's British, regrettably. Wouldn't worry about him.
Oh, thank you, Hannafina, for the 5 gifted. 5 gifted. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, no.
No. No.
How come you had to cheat in order to win the first map?
Astro said it looked a bit ropey, so he said UB would pause here, so we did that. You know.
Fair enough, to be honest.
Like Harry plugged his PC, and then we mind controlled the admin to go back to lobby, and
powerful, Mike.
That was pretty. No, that was pretty good work for you to make the admins go back to lobby.
Was it a normal pause that Harry kicks his power cable out?
well, no, like so that. Well, I don't know how Harry's, but the admin accidentally misclicks back to lobby.
But but it paused first.
Well, yeah, but then like the pause is fine because if you just reconnected, play, but that like you went back to lobby. So what do you do then?
Play the map again.
No complaints from the Brits, yeah.
Bit happy with how it works out.
Yeah. Like to think we didn't need. You know.
And then you like 300 them and destroyed them.
Yeah.
They took the wind out of their sails.
I think it's just to
Momentum. I mean, you see UB's POV from OWWC, it's like that's all in his head.
Well, going.
Honorless.
Always important to try again, you know, if it's not keep trying.
It was a bit unlucky, you know, because they cheesed the first 50%, yeah. Maybe we don't expect it. Then the next, but I don't think we're gonna get caught back.
Slow burn on the start. God damn.
Right.
Someone get the admin a pint.
So no, there's like hatred stuff just around the corner.
Team USA, let's go.
A few Coke Zeros would go a mile.
If you insist.
Where are you going? Just there?
Stadium.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Peru, thank you for the 22 months by a lot.
So maybe not like something that's like suitable to eat on stream where I won't embarrass. Like just no meatballs, mate.
We gamble?
Keep it away from my sound.
You have to beg the mods. Work out what mods are watching and you can beg them. But I'm not running.
Well, thank you, Anagug, for the 21 months, tier 1. Sorry, just talking to Chrissy about that. Can we see Kiwi? You can see him from a distance. I'll try and grab him on the way past. Kiwi's got big support in the Kiwi here. We've got his brothers here, girlfriends here. Yeah, Kai's girlfriend here. The Team GB support, the friends and family.
It's gonna be a rough day for them tomorrow. Friends, family, loved ones.
I presume Team Australia's got a lot, you know, family, friends in the corner.
We don't need our family to come out. We're just gonna win.
Oh. Thinks he's family with winning.
I mean, I know my mother wouldn't come out to the event, you know, under any circumstance whatsoever, you know.
I'd pay for that flight, you know.
Doesn't mean she bought it.
No, but I'd pay for that flight.
Fuck's sake. What does UV do in this suppline, by the way? He doesn't.
There was a period when there was a lot of, like, Anna was making her way back in. And there was room for UV
sneak,
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He snuck out again. He's gone.
You would have been hit too, Hitori, if your Saudi E-League paycheck would have hit. Ah.
Well, that's one of those things.
I can see the problem.
Never hitting, is it?
Never hitting. Get Sufi on the mic. Do you know? How do you know Maldini? Do you know them? Hey, Mode. Welcome. In time. USA China now. I mean, in many ways, for a lot of the EMEA people watching at home, this delay has moved for this game to probably a more reasonable time slot. What time is it there right now, guys? Like 6 a.m.? It's still 5:30 in the morning. Never mind. Never mind. Also, Hawk in the starting lineup.
Yeah, Boston doesn't play at all.
Oh.
That shit I was saying when he was standing behind me, that was all bullshit. He's full benched.
Oh. Bench boy Boston?
Yeah. Bench boy Boston and UV, so I don't know. I feel like this team's got some explosive power to it, the USA roster. I'm a little worried for the Chinese. Good news is the Chinese wouldn't scrim anyone at the event because they were worried about getting leaked. I mean, low-key, it would have happened. it would have happened. Fred with his humble notepad.
It's an absolute colander of information right now. Because bear in mind, firstly, the practice room is one room. It's glass. It's a glass box. You're trying to keep secrets in a glass box. And you're in the box with everyone else.
Alternatively, if you want to hide, you can go to a PC bung, which is also a glass box, but you have to share it with the team side by side. So there's not a lot of secrets to be kept unless you're Korean.
Yeah, Koreans and Saudi. Saudi have done well, I think.
The Saudis have found their own room as well. They're hiding in a corner.
They're at the Gen G place next door.
A very nice dreidel you've got there, Sethidus. USA bench.
Need some partitions. Yeah, we've actually lost. Previous years, we've had curtains when we're in the same room. But no curtain sponsors.
The partitions this time around are these glass things that make nobody want to use this room to practice.
Yeah, except the mental warriors at RTB. Our keyboards were on our laps. And our heads in the sky?
Who knows,
man? You know, don't really know what the end of that saying is, because I think I just made it.
Lost.
Lost in the source.
Sync up.
Sync up, yep. 6, 5,
Flick a
4.
pause and we're there.
Flick a pause. I was actually so much... why don't I pause with space at home? I always just double click. All right, Demon, Sunzo versus Hawk. Our first proper look at this hero as they will meet on the side. So after several buffs, Demon is actually incredibly powerful right now. So good at running down heroes. And looks like Hawk trying to close the gap a little bit on his backline, but won't be able to get on that high ground. And Luke's died off screen.
Luke's on my fantasy roster. First pick right there from Pineapple, taking down Luke early on in the piece. Sunzo rising tide, raising all ships as he kites inside, starts going face-to-face with Hawk, trying to prevent him from getting into things. Tree hiding in the back on the Emre, throws in a nade, ducks back inside. Trying to finally get the cap, but now they're boxed up at the back of the point. Pineapple's been run down by Hawk. He advances further. Hawk slashing away at the Demon now, but the point force will begin for USA. With Tree taking down Kaneki, the win was short-lived for China.
No, going to be forced back now. Only 10% for him to work with, as we're actually very far away from a lot of these initial ultimates. Interestingly, Tree play the Emre. We saw quite a lot of this, maybe mostly against Sim now, but just playing it here on Busan. No Sim to be seen, but still good damage on the Emre all round. So retake now for China as they try and find their way in. Sunzo will run into Hawk right now, trying to slash his way in. Little surge in strike to force him back now. Sunzo going to try and go far right now instead. Hawk's just trying to mirror that position, but Sunzo has crept through and taken some of this right side space.
Right side space being claimed early on. Pineapple playing up above. A couple of bolts come through. No kills on that one yet. Pineapple will be softened up again. He's getting peppered even by the Demon. Now a slide back once more. More back shots on to the tank, but Pineapple needs to creep up and get a better angle still. Clash of the tanks up on above the point here. More slashes for Hawk. He's only 70% to that limit break at the moment. Not quite there yet. Zira in the back dumps a clip onto Pineapple, but the pocket from Recall is good. Pineapple's low from main though, and now the press forward for ZR7. He wants blood. He sees Pineapple's low, but the pocket has begun again. Override protocol on the point, mirroring that Kitsune rush. That's 2-3 ultimates thrown out now as Tree finds one, but will be traded, and I'm buffering.
Now or goes down, but Pineapple onto the high ground, but he leaps onto the point, so he cops a slash back onto the high ground right now. Hawk's going to try and close this down, but he has to go the long way around, but he has some fuel to get there. Now he's looking for it. Drops down towards point. Catnap comes out as well. Don't know if that caught anyone actually here. Gun trying to pepper them down as they set up on the high ground. Pineapple is low, but won't fall. They still have control of a point, but now the Kitsune rush out. Landon's going to fall during this one as well immediately. Good kill from Sunzo, but now he's out of mech. Catnap over the top. Hawk's also low. Luke's found the trade. Pulse bomb is wide from Zira, but Tree and Luke, they found crucial kills. China will fall. I don't think there's a touch out of this. Recall's probably going to die late too.
All right, give me some numbers.
98, 99.
Yeah, all right, cool.
99.
Zira's taking down Recall here. China desperately throwing themselves onto this one. ZR7 up above takes down the Cat. Linksa will fall. Another touch secured by Kaneki here. More slashes to the point here, but China looking like they are all out of luck. Sunzo's going to lose his suit. soon after his life, and that is going to be a breezy first round here for USA. 10% conceded early on, but that's all we're going to see.
Yeah, pretty confident all round. Felt like Tree and Zera have just got the better of their opponents. We see this all the time for Team Liquid, right? Even through all of Team Liquid's struggles, Zera and Tree still look like the best DPS duo in the region. Often win their duels, dominate the opposition, and they're doing the exact same here against the Chinese DPS.
Yeah. I love buffering under any circumstance. Even when I'm right next to you, find a way to buffer.
We're so
hopeless. Well. Yeah, no, looking really outrageously comfortable here. It's starting to regret the Sunzo choice, even though I know Sunzo is going to be good for it in the long term. Starting to feel like Sunzo get tossed like a salad here in this map. Probably isn't an ideal outcome for me. Hawk looking very comfortable on the Demon right now, but he actually doesn't have that many elims when you compare to someone like Tree to Zera. 10-0, 11-1, only 5 for Hawk. So a different style of tank here. Perhaps not as hard carry as what you sometimes witness from Hawk over on the Diva. But back to Demon, as we're back here on a reworked mecha base. Fucking fire in the hole. Big drop down towards there. As Hawk's going to just creep up a little bit and start slashing away at something.
Yeah, it takes its duel head-to-head with Sunzo right now. Pineapple is low in the back. Actually trades 1-for-1 with Zera, so manages to get the trade at least. So all even now as Hawk comes back, trying to slash the cat out of the sky. Suzu is good, though. Can't get the kill. Hawk's going to be forced back. If they found kills all around Hawk right now, Hawk's going to try and get out of here. Just managed to avoid getting demexed, but China again. Good start to this first fight, and now they can force the objective.
Now, China on point, going to force, going to get that cap. Eventually, now they can cap it, and China going to start putting points on the board. Hawk needs to work his way in, start disrupting backliners here. Worst case scenario for the Demon is just getting caught tank fighting non-stop. Drop down towards the point, you see the cat taxi from Loot Minnow, get them involved. Hawk dashes back to the coast here, but the point force isn't doing all that much. They don't have any cap percent at all, and they've actually let it slip down to 0. Hawk once again now stepping forward for the touch, but Sunzo, he is controlling this high ground, marking multiple sides. Karnaki's going to blunder on the low ground though, goes down to Hawk, and suddenly this point force going to get a lot more effective. Might even be the flip.
Yeah, Zera's going to take Pineapple as well, and Sunzo dominated that high ground. Surprised he didn't drop at a certain point though to keep that contest going, because you saw Kaneki just have to use all of his blinks, all of his recall to hold on to that one. Falls down, and then Team USA, they have control of the point and move it away. Now, old version. Recall is actually ahead on Kitsune Rush, though, so opportunity here just to try and run over a front line with this, but you can see Zera also trying to mark his flank. Been on Pineapple's case the entire map.
All right. Pulse about to be online. Luke Minnow holding the high ground. Catnap is available. He's running after Lengsa here, but Lengsa's giving him the slip just that little bit. Drop down over to the point here. Is the audio completely cooked, by the way? Like, just total nonsense?
Yeah,
okay, just making sure that I'm not having a stroke. Luke Minnow taxiing his Demon up onto the high ground here. Hawk has the limit break so soon, but he's still not there. It's a slow building ultimate. Catnap comes out from Luke Minnow. Who is he caught? Possibly nobody. Lengsa nearly has his own. Limit break comes out from Sunzo here. We will not get eyes on that one. It'll be a mystery, a secret between you and I. Pulse onto Hawk, catches Karnaki, and that's going to be 2 for 1. USA, they've got no DPS to play against now, as China have blundered this fight beyond belief.
No, we'll have to back it up, reset, go again. One more chance China to keep themselves in this. They will be swapping onto the pass here as well. They've only got a Catnap to work with. USA, they've got so many ults. Override Protocol, or the Limit Break. If anyone gets hit by this Limit Break, the Override Protocol will make short work of them as well. You can see Hawk is just ample choke, ready to hit it as soon as they come through.
Limit Break ready to go, drops it, goes for a little slash in the choke here. Hawk is low, Limit Break comes out, catches only Pineapple, I want to say. Now Hawk stepping forward again, but everyone from China has actually kited this out. It's quite an effective fight for them. 1 for 0 trade, no recall for ZR7 either. China really ready to step up. Sunzo's taking a bit of damage. Catnap's there, Override Protocol out from Tree, slowing everybody down with those massive right-click pulses. Pineapple will fall first, and China, they're running out of steam. They need a miracle right now. They need a Catnap to drag someone off. If they can't find a target, they're forcing point, they're tapping on and off, but time is nigh. Overtime is burning Xavier.
Tree's position right now as well, just in this power position. The Catnap comes through, doesn't find out, and that will be Team USA cleaning this one up. The Catnap on the other side is good from Luke. Tree will do all the there as well, and a good dominant start from USA. Some people are asking why no Xion, like we maybe saw a little bit more in the first series. I think once you hit a Demon mirror, what Demon is really good at, because he's just got all this fucking fuel to slide around with, is the Xion bikes away or something, and he just comes after you, he just runs you down. A lot of the heroes, like slower heroes, will just get run down by Demon, and that's where Demon feels so strong at the moment, which means if you're playing against it, stuff like Tracer, Freya, you know, something that can use a lot of verticality. These are the
just
heroes.
run really far.
Yeah, something just get away from it. Because if you find yourself face to face with Demon, he's going to fuck you up.
Yeah. No idea. Thank you for the 24 months in a row. It's 2 years. That's wizard status now for us. Thank you very much. They can have map 1. Looks like USA is going to have all 3, to be honest. From the look at that one, that was a dominant showing. I mean, I feel like China's the 3rd place team in this group.
Yes, I think
they're 3rd place.
Yeah, I think USA, Sweden, China, Japan would be the order I would anticipate.
I had high hopes for Sunzo points wise, but maybe that was mistaken. Maybe he's not. This match might just be too dominant.
Yeah, thank you, Hockey Fabe, for the 3 months. I wonder if Group A, now I'm thinking about it, maybe Group A was the place to get a support from, because I was considering the China supports, you know, like maybe a few closer games, traded maps, that's where you could get them from, but maybe not to be. Like, I thought about Finn for a while, you know? Ooh, audio just cut again.
It comes and goes. Comes and goes. Hi, Chrissy. Just not China's map. Old PMA Chrissy coming through with the defense for the Chinese side.
The problem is, if you're not a Busan team, we're in Busan.
Being incapable of winning with home turf advantage is not a great sign. The Anaban cut Landon's legs out from under them. Yeah. Uber's shirt looks fire. Uber loves a loud shirt.
His shirts are loud and colourful.
His shirts love to shout, like him. DJ, what's the explanation? DJ Lick? Look in the camera. The rework is fine, but why did they feel like changing that map anyway? I think casuals don't like Busan. And, hey, Chrissy. I'm alright. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Good guy, Chrissy.
Yeah, nice guy. Good people.
Ooh, let's get all the notifications for all the live graphics. Shout out to Sophie and the team for getting those all together. Looking good, stylish. All our new player poses.
It's OWTV or GB?
Team GB.
Why do you keep touching your belly while you talk to me?
Because I'm hungry. I'm subconsciously letting you know that I'm hungry in case you have food you can give me.
I don't have any. You can, like, there's like some jam in here.
I'm not licking your bag of jam.
You said you were hungry.
Not that hungry.
I mean, there's probably food right there. I don't know.
I mean, it is right there.
Where are the lunches for the players? Just steal one of those.
They are just round the corner. In, like, the, you know, the corridor towards the stay. Huh?
Don't nab that. Just steal some players' lunch.
Yeah, I'm fine for now. You know what would go hard? Some type of Diet Coke or a Coke Zero S.
I was thinking like 30 dumplings. Did you take a train to Busan, Max? No, I didn't. I took a plane to Busan.
Hungry X, that's me.
Is Unter in Busan? Possibly.
Looking into this.
I'll let you know once I know. Some people in the back here as well, you know? There's smiling Kiwis and such.
Ooh. Oh, wait, Hitori wanted to see Kiwi. I've got a Kiwi for you.
Kiwi's coming in all smiling. Please.
Oh. There we go. Hitori was looking for me.
Yeah, maybe later. We'll do dumplings. It's all hill. Are you going to survive zombies on a plane?
Why you came, yeah.
Lock yourself in the bathroom and start crying and sobbing and stuff and just hope that the zombies can't hear the sobs.
Oh, you're all good. Come.
Lunch and Randy sandwich says 30 dumplings.
Hey, Spitchy.
I'm tempted. There's dumplings near here. There's lots of Chinese places.
Yeah, good performance all round. Happy. I was, I was talking about earlier, like Kiwi, Harry, like the first time big, even Crispy, like first time big stage. You know how to handle it. Pretty reasonable. Nice to have the Mexico game first.
Yeah, nice to have the Saudi Arabia game first. Easy one.
I mean, in some ways it's kind of like there's like no expectation to win.
I think it's a good one to have first. I think it's good to
yeah.
or last for that one, but it's like it lets everyone like get familiar with the stage and stuff like that. You know, it's like an easy.
It's just don't want our game first, essentially, for both of
basically.
us, really.
That's the important one in most people's heads. I think.
Yeah.
I think most people are confident that Australia and GB are both going to beat Mexico. Saudi Arabia is maybe a bit more of an unrealistic shout for both of us.
I'm really confident right now.
But that GB AU game. Ooh. I'll see you at BlizzCon.
Will you?
No. And the Chinese have banned Mauga.
Ooh. Do they want to force for Demon here? That's the expectation, Ben? We're on Neon Junction, so seems kind of demon-y here.
Can you play Sigma into Demon?
Sigma into Demon?
Yeah.
He just shields the rock, right?
Yeah.
He gets slashed. You know how Ryan is good into Sigma? I think all the reasons Ryan's good into Sigma are the same reason.
Ryan's melees and Pin are good though, you know? Like Pin can like kill Sigma and melee is like way harder hitting. I feel like in the tank battle, I feel like Demon kind of shit, you know? Like versus every tank.
I don't know, I think he's like really good at chasing down DPS, but I think a few people have described Demon as like an Overwatch 2 Reinhardt, you know, like a modern Reinhardt of oh, he has like a big gun now as well, and he's got all this extra movement, and he's got, you know, big splash, etc.
Big as shit versus Demon. Alright, I trust you, Ikari.
CMX Demon is a girl. Sorry, guys.
Which player's lunch could you steal without them noticing? Most likely Tree, maybe? Tree would definitely. I think you could take anyone's lunch here and they wouldn't notice. It's not like they're packed lunches with your name on it. Nobody wants to eat the food here, so.
It's just a big box of lunches.
Yeah.
It's just a big box full of food.
Huge box of catered food that nobody's eating.
Except maybe us. We could have so many.
We could have so many packed lunches. I had 2 vegan lunches.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Got Harry to try one too.
Ooh. He's been trying a lot of food here, Harry.
Yeah, he's never eaten a grape before, he said.
Grape, yeah, he's got like
quail egg.
I mean, there's a reason he's so big. He's like quite a strict diet, you know. Like we're at the boot camp. Obviously, as you can imagine, when a group of gamers are in the same place, often the diet can get a little bit beer heavy, or a little bit pizza heavy, or a little bit Weatherspoonsy.
They got chicken and rice here with spoons.
No, but Harry bought his own food.
Oh,
it's just like beef, potato, veg.
Oh.
So he was like, you know, he was a missing.
He's not fucking around.
Yeah, like he take care of himself. Thank you, Magnolia7 for 29 months. Welcome back. Just got here, went to CJ and Lenny play. Give it a couple of months.
Give it time.
Yeah, food here's been great though, Hattori. Yeah, enjoyed all of the meals I've had. Bit of Korean barbecue, bit of, what was that place we went to? Dak Galbi?
Yeah, the Dak Galbi, yeah.
Then we went to a katsu place, had some pork katsu.
ATD, nice.
And what was that? What was it? Mama's Touch? Fried chicken
Mum's Touch,
place?
yeah.
Mum's Touch?
Headset's giving me the itch. It's alright, there's only 4.5 games left.
I swear Demon is not as strong as you guys think. I don't know. I don't know how it's been for you, Max, but Demon's been causing some problem.
No, we haven't experienced that.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
Trying to play confident. A Katsukiya place? No, a cat's place. Right now we're in the Katsukiya place.
Egg fried rice, chicken fried rice, pork fried rice, special fried rice, Singapore fried rice, Singapore rice noodle, plain chow mein, chicken chow mein, pork chow mein, beef chow mein, chicken balls, prawn balls, pork balls, sweet and sour chicken, sweet and sour Hong Kong style, sweet and sour prawn, beef and black bean, chicken and black bean, pork and black bean, roast duck, Chinese style, roast pork, Chinese style, chicken Chinese style, Neon Junction, basically the same matchup across the board, except Pineapple is on Bastion instead of the Freya. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. What? Just works brilliant.
What a perfect start to the Chinese match that was. Alright, so yeah, the Bastion will do a lot of damage, obviously shred through it, and they swing in. Oh, it's a big swing as well, and now Hawk is stuck in a corner and Sunzo is on the chase, and this first point is wide open.
Wow, Rising Tide really does raise all ships. The Sunzo's going to find 2, and that is going to be China taking a nice and easy first point. Luke Minnow on a little bit of a backstep here as well. Re-engagement as Hawk goes hyper-mobile towards the point, but he actually has not gotten much contest. Now he dashes back out again, but you can see huge trouble for ZR7. Sunzo spikes him into the wall, takes him down. Hawk trying to catch backline, but it will be recall TPing out. Pineapple's found Landon on the side, and Sunzo Pineapple running a 2-man on the point here. Nice and easy for Team China. Form comes out, pause, which means we're probably going to see the map get restarted in a second. Nat.
Have a little kick at that power cable, make sure it's in properly. Yeah, so actually, the Bastion here, big problem. Obviously, a lot of damage to Shred for shield. The Demon loses a lot of its scariness when the shield breaks because he can't use the charge to confirm and finish kills. And also, just, he's got a sword. Bastion's in the sky. Now, when that gun perk is online, the Bastion might be in a little bit of trouble. We're a way away from it.
Minor or major? Gun perk.
Well, I'm going to need to refer to my note, aka this link.
Also, what does the gun perk do? What's the gun perk?
All right. So the minor perks, Plasma Shield, Saber hits heal by 40 health. This minor one is the one everyone takes. I think the Beast Within, which is basically hit a slash, get some shield health back. Because your shield health isn't great, so you
the
can
minor
recharge
is hit
it.
a slash, get your shield health back, and the major is what?
The major is Fusion Repeater fires stronger shots with no spread at slower rate. So basically, your guns
Just like mega buffs again.
Your gun's just better. And you can, I want to say, oh, it's a tree sound issue.
Whoa,
the
they've got
sound of the
reasons.
trees.
So you know there's a WDG production. They tell you what's up.
Sound issue. So yeah, once you have that gun perk, you can just get opening picks. Shit, it's actually really strong. I think that's the way most people go in a lot of them, especially or at least against the Cat Bastion.
Adds joy.
Give you guys a moderate amount of ads.
I think I should try Shake Shack today. I haven't had Shake Shack yet. I haven't eaten any like
Shake Shack.
I mean, I just haven't had any like American junk.
An American takeaway, and yeah, I've not had any in ages. But I'm probably going to go to BlizzCon next week. Why don't we wait till BlizzCon to get Shake Shack?
How's about what we do is tomorrow, because whoever wins tomorrow is going to BlizzCon, right? Loser eats American food here because they're not going to have the opportunity to eat it in America. Winner has to keep eating Korean food as a form of like punishment.
Punishment?
Oh,
oh, I've won. I'm going to BlizzCon. I have to keep eating this delicious
They're on pause.
Korean.
Zans, thank you for the 21 months. Don't lie to me.
All right, back in.
And
Clean up here, I think.
All done.
All right, first point, no problem at all. And now it is over to Team USA to have a response to Bastion. Now, I think some of the idea when you run the Bastion and the Demon at the same time is just so many threats to deal with, right? If you swap off to a different tank that's better into the Bastion, then all of a sudden, that frees up the other tank to just have run around the map, chase down your DPS, find a lot of opening kills here. So instead, the USA are going to keep the Demon. They're going to play Emre and the Shield and just, you know, play anti-air between all of their guns, and Luke Mino would do a lot of the market as well. But it's all just been free push this part. As we come to the bridge, this is where USA will make their proper stand.
Now, Car has pushed all the way to the bridge, but it is time to really force the issue here for China. Pineapple getting taxied up in the sky. Train's going to go through. They might go flying through the center now. Really, any option is open for them, but they just keep pushing Cart, and Hawk's not doing much to contest. Finally, the form comes through. They go out into the backline. Lumino taken low, but will not fall. More damage out onto that Demon, though. Bastion really mincing up the Demon's health pool. Back up for the side of ZR7, but he's stuck. Pineapple's actually lost that duel somehow. Sunzo's going to go for the limit break. You can see the Discord's gone out onto 0, but no kills. China, they need more. Pulse comes out for Kaneki, but he finds nothing. Catnap onto Sunzo. Links a counter catnapping with 3v5 now, man. What is going on? China, they just blew so many ultimates, but they've got nothing to show for it.
3 ults there. Hawk needs to be careful he doesn't get traded. Shield up and he'll be alright. So, yeah, USA have absolutely robbed the bank there. Zera's going to get another kill. And how on earth did Zera get a kill out of that situation? Like, credit to the USA supports for coming to help him as well. But Zera should have been dead to rights.
That was really unusual to see Zero live through that situation. Maybe that's just the star power of ZR7, or maybe there was something unseen. But China pushing back in. They've only got 2 ultimates now to USA's 4, so that really was their window of opportunity last fight, and it has gone up the wall. So hard to break this archway. Cat can't just fly in and get a good angle either. You get marked everywhere you go. You can see someone's trying to flank around the side here. Kaneki on the Tracer, instantly dinked by Tree. Backstep comes through. Pineapple form timing is out. He's once again dueling with ZR7 in that ill-fated corner. Bombs coming out now from the skybox, trying to chase ZR7 with them. Perhaps he finds him indoors actually, but Zero still has the dash, so he's going to be just fine. Step out in the main now. Sunzo contesting the flank, but it's a spree from Zero. What is this about?
Who's he looking for with this? Goes into the sky with final bit. Damage onto Lengthen, but no kill. Bastion's low, Navo, and Zero can finish it. Continue rush fair. Limit breaker over the top from Hawk as they look to trade out that. Forces China to slow down, either they get no kills out of it, but Tracer is stuck behind. Kaneki goes in, but Tree's got full pocket. He'll be just fine, and China seems to be slowly but surely backing it up.
China feels like they're bleeding out here on the second point. Hawk running down recall now as well. Sunzo,
he's lost his mech.
Hawk's fed his suit. Sunzo's gotten the better of him in Mortal Kombat. And now a real opportunity for China. Only 33% on Hawk's remake as well. The Demon not going to be seeing suit anytime soon. China really trying to prevent taking too much damage on their step because they want to go without Hawk in suit. They have to wait for the train, unfortunately. Everybody waits for the train here. Now a step forward for Pineapple. And it is go time for China. They have to step. Hawk still doesn't have suit. Override protocol out from Tree to try and buy some time.
Trying to buy some time over the top. Catnap comes through. Hits 2 as well, including the baby as well. I don't know if he got his mech back there, so he goes straight back down. Override protocol. No trade. Zero finds one. Still player advantage, but Tree, he's got his power vision. Limit breaker from Sunzo. Just desperate to finish it off. They need to worry about Tree. They're going to get these players behind. They take care of Zero. This is where the Demon train is up though, so they can't chase that kill. The payload's actually rolling backwards now, so they come on point. But Hawk's back in the fight. USA have another go at this.
It's really doable right now for USA. So much time off payload means they get a real proper fight. No ultimates right now for China available. 25% away from recalls Kitsu, but we are nearly in the spree territory for Zero as well. Form timing comes out. Bastion bombs takes down Land, and that's a huge opening pick direct onto Luke Minnow in the sky as well. He's low, but skirts away. Now Pineapple trying to drop the bomb, but I'm gonna buffer again.
Bombs coming out now from Pineapple, trying to zone out these remaining players as they force the objective. Pressure is there. Not huge damage, but everyone's tagged up. Zero's back in the fight. Bikers out. Suzu. Force recall has Kitsune Rush. They really might need it. Sunzo dies though out of mech. Spree comes through now from Zero. Playing anti-air. Takes Lengther out of the sky. Pineapple on the ground. Kitsune Rush from recall. It was just too late.
Give me some numbers, man.
44, 43, 2,
like 5 seconds
41.
I can't catch up. 51. 49. I'm 48. 47.
I'm on 40.
46. I'll tell you when I'm there. I literally can't press forward to get there. 42, 41, 40, 39, 38.
This works.
It's the same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. 30 seconds left for China. That was a huge opportunity for them because now they have to take this last fight and they don't have a Kitsune Rush. They don't have a Limit Breaker. And USA have all of these things. It's a catnap from Lengther who's going to have to try and do quite literally everything to turn this fight. Huge trouble for China.
Yeah, Hawk now up above. Demon does have ult again. There's a limit break for Hawk available, and China are going to have to swing into it. Sunzo boxing a little bit with Hawk at the moment. Sunzo has the health advantage, no armor, but you can see how deep Hawk is going. He's forcing the issue with this limit break. He drops it now. Everyone catches it. Recall's dead to it as well. Catnap out from Lengther, but it's already a 3v5. Hawk's found huge value with that ultimate. Finally, Sunzo has the ult, but it's too little too late. Override protocol from Trees to clean things up, and that is going to be a hold on second point, courtesy of USA.
Yeah, fair play to China. They won that neutral actually pretty hard. USA had all 5 players down to half HP, but then USA pressed free ultimate. And that quite literally turned the tides against the tide turner. But the problem is, he's in every game.
Yeah, usually he thrives.
The system doesn't work.
He thrives by having Gushui come in, drop a map, and then you can turn it around by going to Neon Junction. But now, when he actually has to start on that first map, Sunzo's mental is rattled. And they were nearly gifted a second point when Hawk fed up main as a defender, but yeah, now we're sort of back to honest Overwatch at this point.
Yeah, it feels like China have got nothing else in their locker, right? Just Demon their way through this one, but Demon on their way out of this first game.
Is this first game? This is second game. We're paused.
It's gonna be a long
day. Oh well. Fuck, it's already 2 p.m.
Bloody hell, we ain't getting here.
Holy shit. If we really get a move on, like Australia's the 3rd game, you know.
Yeah, you guys are up next.
Like Canada, Germany. I mean, a lot of the games today can be really quick. You know, like it's actually a super stomp day.
Yeah, Spain should smash Thailand, Germany should smash Canada, Australia will smash Saudi Arabia, and a real chance Sweden actually smash Japan too.
I think Sweden will smash. I don't know, like Australia was fine versus Japan on ping, you know, like back home.
Yeah. Sweden play. I think Sweden's the last game of the day. So the rest of this game, 3 more games, then Sweden. You gotta wait. Sit tight if you're waiting for Sweden.
Isn't Kaneki Osa or am I tweaking? Chinese. 10-hour plus stream today for sure. Today, I mean, we're already 4 hours in. We've got 4 games ahead of us with huge breaks in between and huge breaks during.
Thank you, Oakwalks, for the 11 months. We're now 50 seconds behind main. Yeah, the tech setup we have, there's no way for us not to be behind. We spent, what was it, somewhere between 8 and 10 hours yesterday proposing a solution, having it rejected, trying this, try that, try this, try this, try that, try that. And eventually, what if you go to 40 minutes away, all of this, you know, so we've been back and forth. So this is stable. It just works. So we will be a little bit behind the main broadcast for all of this tournament, but we'll be in sync with each other. So as long as you're not also got the main broadcast up, it should be really fine, I think, because of your experience.
If you were intending to sync us with Uber shouts at the same time, you might have a hard time. If you wanted to listen
to the quadcast between the two of us and X and Uber, you're going to have a problem.
Hi, PDK. You said Canada wins group. I'm afraid you are mistaken.
Wait, what have you done, Hilarious?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
breakfast.
breakfast.
Has he done?
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
He cashed for Preds for USA.
I mean, they're going to win.
I mean, they're going to win. But...
Jamie online, thank you for the gift sub to King.
I thought the map was over. Oh, no.
Hilarious. That's not very Borsk one dance of you.
That's it. Nobody bull skunk dance, right? Nobody bull skunk dance.
Don't say that.
That's all right. USA are going to win, guys, and it will all be okay. We don't have to put Hilarium in the brazen ball yet, but somebody heat it up just in case.
36 HP, needs a little bit of love. Loot Minnow's dead first again. I told him he was. I saw him in the bathroom before. I told him, don't fuck this up. This you're on my fantasy roster. Immediately fucks it up.
Get out of there,
thanks for the prime months. Welcome back. Now, Pineapple just holding the main side. Audio hopelessly out of sync, but not. No, it is really out of sync, right?
It's out of sync.
It's okay. That's none of my business. None of my business. Now, China holding on very comfortably at the moment, but USA are going to start posturing, taking some space around the statue, working towards that left side high ground. Again, Sunzo advancing though, pushing Hawk back, making it so that USA are really stuck quite far behind.
Yeah, quite far behind. Icebox been forced from Kaneki. Now, that delay was actually just me. That wasn't a stream problem. That's just my brain.
Just a bad pro.
Sunzo's going to take down Zero. The pro was fine. It's a bad cat. He's got butter on his fingers. Big battle in the front line now. Slash is coming away. The May will out as Sunzo will get the better of this one now. Hawk's pinned into the corner. This is an awkward and this is a scary position to trace because if Sunzo goes in, he will leave his back exposed. He's still looking for it though. Waiting for his guns, trying to snipe the cat, but not perked up for it yet. So both teams reset. Ult's coming online.
Ult's coming online now for the side of China. Fly Noon comes out. Kitsu can land in the same timing. Tree tries to shoot that cast out the sky. Fails, as is tradition with Tree. Now, time for more. Luke Fish taking a bit of damage up top. Currently, it's a 5v4, and China don't want to use any more ultimates, so they take it a little slow. Flashbang on the catnap doesn't actually convert, but Sunzo's found Landon. A rising tide once more. Pineapple ducks below, avoids damage from Hawk, and this is actually looking really dire for Team USA. China still have 4 ultimates. They're 50 to another High Noon, and I mean, Hilarium's life is in the balance.
Hilarium's life is on the line, and Chiron are playing their best Overwatch of the event. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Luke Mino, Life Weaver to get out of spawn a little bit quicker, but yeah, it's all kind of on this. Limit Breaker and DPS ults. The High Noon will be able to get flown in. That'll create a lot of space. See Tree going left-hand side now. Not currently with Luke and picked up, but Luke's just behind him now, looking for that opportunity. Slash back. bided their time. Now into the sky. High Noon available from Tree. Drops that one. Looks at it. Forces everyone to deep peek. The chase is on, but can he find anyone? They're just round the corner. It's a scary one to go for. Doesn't get the kill onto Pineapple. Flashbang round the corner. Immediate unfreeze, but there from the other side. The spree. The limit breaker. The combination. They zone him into the room, and it is an absolute blender in there with that limit breaker.
It's a meat grinder indoors. USA are going to steal it through. Nice limit break, and even Sunzo getting a bit staggered here. Get your points. Get your damage. All right. Tap's gone through though, so Sunzo has to die on the payload. Will fall eventually, but it's going to be a huge amount of free push for USA, and we are going to see the fight eventually take place right here at the archway near the train. So China still taking it slow, waiting for Sunzo.
Wait, does he just limit? Was he out of Met?
No,
that was limit breaker.
I don't think so. I think that's probably just what happens when you respawn, right?
I swear, did he fat finger it?
He wouldn't have 12% of ult if he fat fingered it. You don't get overall.
Oh yeah.
Except for,
like crazy. Okay. Okay. All right. Pineapple now flying through. High Noon in the sky. Got his cat caught dead to rights. Finishes off a kill eventually. Forces USA back now as well. And that's going to be a quick reset here.
My fantasy Luke Minnow there coming in hot. Now Pineapple stepping up, and we do still have 2 fights here for China. Really good news for them if they were able to make this happen early, because if they had to take it too slow, 2 fights can very rapidly become 1. Because they get a nice solid hold here towards the archway, taking fights on their terms, they get to bleed that clock a little bit more and potentially get 2 fights out. Currently they're conceding quite a lot of space though, so maybe, just maybe, that isn't even true. Really depends on how this next fight goes, how strongly contested the payload is. Kaneki has the Blizzard. It feels like if USA swing the corner, there could be an opportunity for it. Kitsu comes out, Blizzard in response. Hawk is okay, but Landon is not so much. Full flip around the back for China, actually. Hawk appears to be completely snapped by this one, and this is going to be a nice, easy fight win for China now.
Yeah, good rotation there. Gets Pineapple the angle. Delivers with all the shots, and that will be another stop on second point. They kind of have to make the stop here, China. They've not got a lot of space to give. So now, 1 minute 40 seconds left for the USA to find their breakthrough. They have another Fly Noon. This has been the key opening. It's very similar to the combo they had on first point here. A High Noon to zone them, limit breaker to finish, but Recall starts with Kitsune Rush. Catnap goes for limit breaker, comes out now as they try and turn it. Kitsune Rush as well. It's for Kite, good counter limit breaker, but 3. Oh, he's found the heads. The DPS from Team USA deliver as they always do. Are they going to stagger this baby as well?
Oh, it's an absolute disaster here. They're staggering Sunzo brutally off the cart. China, they try to do a little push-pull maneuver with their own limit breaker, but it just doesn't work for them. They bleed out too early, and now USA, they are on the cusp of claiming this map. China, they come back with ultimates, but they do not come back with a tank. They're going to have to throw themselves into it. Now a touch required. What's that wall, Kaneki? You're walling your own team off. Push out for the spree now. High Noon as well. Tree takes down Pineapple early. Tree's good for one onto Recall as well, so it's already a 3v5 if Sunzo's even involved. At this stage, we will see Sunzo not die. Guglio just fucking subbed tier 1 for 6 months and gifted 5 in the background as well, so it's fucking, we're paid, baby. Thank you very much for Guglio.
And Hilarium lives.
Isaac.
Hilarium's made it. Hilarium redemption arc. Yeah, so opportunities for China there. I think you probably want to come back to that attack on second point, and that Kitsune Rush that was late from Recall. That could have made all the difference, right? Because really competitive once they got them around to defense.
I thought my computer was broken because of the black screen now. Like, I just...
God.
Fuck's sake, bro. Like, they actually... All they do is put the fear of death in me.
Keep us on our toes.
This event is killing me. This is aging me more than...
As all these events take years off our lives, you know?
This one's killing me. This one's actually killing me. I hate this headset so much.
Oh, you know what? That's class of you, Hilarium. He started a prediction saying you vote here, Hilarium votes here, and he's going to cash for Pred for you vote here. Hilarium's donating channel points to apologise for his...
He can't vote in his own praise.
Yeah, but Lemon can. Little Hilarium Lemon combo here. That's class, Hilarium. Good guy, Hilarium. Donation to the masses. He's donating just under 84k. Don't rig it, Lemon. Don't rig it, Lemon.
Imagine he robs them blind.
I can do it. I can do it. You vote here is about to win this prediction.
Boss, we have this really hot brazen bull. Do you have anyone we can put in it? It was really expensive to heat up.
Yeah, how expensive oil is these days.
I'm thinking we take recall and we go till that skin's blistering. You ever seen a suckling pig? I want to hear that crunch.
Crispy skin?
No, it's like it's like Filipino pig or something, you know, like you sometimes see people like they use a plate to like crack the skin. It looks really delicious.
Just like crackling?
Like a whole pig. I don't know if it's a suckling pig or I think it's a filo thing. I'm not sure though. I'm sure someone in the chat knows what I'm talking about. Also, what was Trev doing in here?
Was he delivering codes?
Why is Trev in here? He's just outside now. No, Trev. Not you, mate.
Not Tread. Sorry, no, Trev.
Take a walk. We don't need to boil Kaneki for his wall. They were walking with the wall.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Yeah, it
dog's
was like
breakfast.
just block. It was a block
Get out
damage
of
wall
there,
to help him
Stolen.
get
Yeah,
closer,
right.
so Lengths get shot on the way up.
Steve Hardley, I think 15 months, welcome back.
Lechon? How am I saying this? Lechon?
Yeah, I think that sounds
I think
right.
this is food to it, yeah.
That's the pig. Yum.
4 more years with Hilarion mod status. 4 more years.
Fuck with that.
Junkbug doing some pointing. Who's Trev? Trev is the OWCS or well, in this case, obviously Overwatch World Cup admin. He's just the admin guy. You guys are ruining my value bet. I don't know. It feels like China have enough in them to take a map, but
Hunter, can you eat a fried alligator on stream? I'm good on that. Good meowing, Cinnabar. Give me 7 TV emotes to go along with that. Meowing Trizon.
ooh.
How you feeling?
Yeah, all right. Feel my voice. I think I started too hot. I guess because Team GB game. Ooh, big Nando.
Yum.
Cheeky Nando's.
Hunter, can you do a back handspring? Let me know. No can do, mate. No can do.
Because there's not enough space.
Yeah, it's a space issue, not a physiology issue. Thank you, Cinnabar. Hunter, can you eat 50 dumplings on stream? Looking into this.
He can, but there's not enough space for all the dumplings back in. Ooh. What's this from No Time? Going into a final sub-map, Elemental Guy feeling himself, Santana getting it going, and you force them to replay the entire map. I'm sorry, but if I'm Mexico, I'm just done with this. You do this to us on the biggest stage, an unprecedented decision that, by the way, literally never has been ruled in Pro Overwatch. Oh, it was GB who caused the pause. It was Golden Pants issue. Follow the money is all I gotta say. I'm glad everyone's taken.
We gotta put the conspiracy theories away, okay? The real
I'm glad
question is, where are the
well.
big three at this event? Because if Gushway could play map 1, then Sunzo would have won map 2. And if Shy and Leave were here, well, they might win.
Wait, No Time. Was that a real Reddit post? This isn't a copy pasta you guys made. This is a genuine post.
Why are they playing Demon? Heroes OP. What happened? Game 1 Mexico, they literally set it to the alpha map. Why'd they fall reset? Because of perks, Claire?
Well, mainly because the lobby admin sent cancelled.
No, he's asking why didn't they just set it to the final point?
I see.
Why didn't they just play the final point?
Yeah.
It's because of perks. I'm surprised that that's the solution that they went with, though, the full reset.
What's the alternative?
You could load in and RNG it, like play around and RNG it.
till you get to the right one. Yeah, that's so scuffed,
So
though,
you have to
because
get, you have to get like
everyone
two-
would have
you have to get
played
two
the right
outcomes,
amount
and it
of
takes-
time
it takes
on
so
the
long.
right heroes. Yeah, that's so hard to actually
Yeah, it's like
orchestrate.
impossible.
That's like impossible.
That's too difficult.
It's a real Reddit post, class. I mean, and to be fair, like,
That's all right. One of the.
Mexico said they were perfectly fine with it.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
there was no.
Yeah, like,
there was no.
I mean, for like all the people like moaning on Reddit and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
you know, of like, you know.
You don't even need to have RNG. You can literally set it. Yeah, you can set it for a single, but because of perks, you can't. You don't want to play that final one without the perks, you know. And if you turn on the setting that enables perks for everyone, then you can swap to any hero and everyone keeps the perks. You know, it's like it's just complicated. It's just complicated.
There's no way to recreate that situation.
Yeah.
And because we were tied up 1-1, it's all square, right? So you replay the whole thing, and it basically just becomes a KOF best of 5 as opposed to a KOF best of 3.
Yeah.
I'd still be pissed if I was a Mexico fan. I mean, sure, but if you're pissed as a Mexico fan and the Mexico team aren't pissed, maybe have a
Trev's
little.
back again, mate.
Hey, Trev. Do you want a Trev cam? He's coming in. He's coming in. Oh, we're about to get admin.
Hey, Trev.
Thank you, mate.
Do we still have a Trevor 7 TV emote? I don't know if Trevor's
do.
ever
Can
seen
we
it, Trevor.
we
We're
get-
on
can we
like
get
a
some
30
Trevors
second.
going?
We're on like a 30-second delay here, so it's going to take them a while. Maybe you'll see it on
Fill it with
the
Trevs,
face.
guys.
Guys,
Fill
we
it
can
with
get a
Trevs.
Trevor if we still have one.
If we...
See you, mate.
Ah, he's missed it. W Trevs, here they come. Here they come. I already have Lemon, but he won't give them to me because I'm on the committee for one of the teams, so no unfair advantages, all of that. So we'll get them all at the end of the day, the same as every. We'll get them when everyone gets them as Lemon. Oh, it's actually full of Trevs.
I got no Trevs.
Got no Trevs to hold him down, to make him sad, to make him frown.
Wonder how behind I am. I think Trevor's just lost media in my chat.
Oh, I got loads of Trevs.
I got viewer turnover on my stream, you know.
Why are you on such a big delay? Because of a setup, we're having to route it from a laptop on a hotspot back to our computers at home through another feed. So there's a lot of steps before it gets to you, which makes the delay all inevitable. And with all of the stuff, all of the extra bits, we're prioritizing stability over anything.
A little birdie told me Gavin would be here. Gavin is here somewhere.
Oh, is it just first game? Oh, okay. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? Yeah, wait, I can maybe solve this, Lemon.
Oh, I got rid of the trade.
Give me a sec, Lemon.
Let's go. Why not, Slippy Rat? Let's go. You Australian?
Yeah, I'll just ask for guys for it, Lemon. So give me a... I'll check my phone again in a bit, then I should be able to send them over to you guys. Or I think Artemis is away today,
Hey,
but
Cody.
maybe someone can get it. Ooh, Alfarian as well. Oh, he brought you his all gamers jacket.
Nice little jacket.
He's not zipped it up though, he's just on the button. He's wearing it like a cape. This can't be optimal playing conditions.
I've seen The Incredibles. He shouldn't have a cape.
Yeah, leave it with me, Animus. I've asked for gang now.
Malga's good.
I think Malga is still good, but I think Demon's just a better version of it. Ooh, thank you, Evie Gleeby.
His legs are okay. Like
he looks a little tat.
something looks not great for sure. Rough day at the office.
You know what I've noticed with all of these cam?
What?
They're all like slightly top down.
Yeah, they're.
So it's a real like it's
Looking
a
down on them.
it's a receding check, you know, like
Brutal.
yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Thank,
you would not.
thank God you're not.
You would not.
You'd be wearing a hat. You know?
Bro, like, do I run another ad? Like, what are we doing?
I don't know. I do a... Oh, wait, we're still between maps, aren't we? Fucking it.
Fuck it.
Risking it.
Biscuits going?
Ooh. Let's see. Landon nails. Don't say Landon nails. He'll pass. He'll pass, guys. He's going to pass.
Is Landon about to be on?
I think we're making our way down. USA all laughs at the moment.
Need to see Landon on this POV.
All right, keep it that side, Landon, I think.
To the side. Turn your head the other way. Turn your head the other way.
Don't.
Ah!
It's all right, man. Well, thank you, Came On too, for the 4 months Prime. Can we have a receiving check? What does that mean?
Tom said, what's the problem? Got problems?
He doesn't care about his problems anymore. Ooh, another public safety alert. A defense drill.
You got that just now?
Yeah. I've had one earlier, so I've got 2 today.
Yeah, there's a lot of Amber Alerts. The first Amber Alert was to say, oh, fuck, I thought my computer broke again. I feel my gut wrench when they swapped to this goddamn no lights camera.
Top-down view of my head. It looks the same the whole way round.
This over für mich. Oh, dude, this shit is so itchy. I gotta ditch the headset.
What is other flaky shit?
Just like the whole headset is so... I don't like it. I don't like this setup at all. Dude, it's killing me. I think Tomaton had the right idea with the desk mic plus the IEMs. I didn't even bring my IEMs.
I've actually got IEM, but they're at the hotel.
I mean, I don't have a mic either. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, so I guess you'd have it around your neck, but that's going to be like uncomfortable as well. I mean, I can swap to Tread's one, but that's like a tomorrow job. I reckon I might try it tomorrow morning, since it now feels a little bit like...
Fair enough.
We've got, like, the setup works to a degree, you know? Ooh.
This is an absolute
disaster.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out
Just
of
all
yeah, right.
Chinese Overwatch.
Thanks for 3 months. Right? Having a bounce? Haven't seen any bouncing. There's got to be like some $10 IEM or a wank desk mic you could buy somewhere. Oh, it's Derpy and Pyre in the chat.
Oh, the masters of remote streaming.
They're good for it. Vamos, USA. We love
USA. Yeah. USA fan.
Vamos.
Oh, there they are there. Look at these pants!
Sit back down. But Pirate's written what in my chat? He's right.
Yanks abroad.
Thailand. Oh, what could they possibly be doing this right now? Is this all the time for substitutions for a changeover?
Don't know. Was there a substitution? Was it? Oh, just Alfari?
There was.
Yeah, just Alfari.
They went down
for
0-2 and decided they'd give Alfari a map because they can't win the match.
He's Captain America. People have been saying.
Oof.
Well, all right, Atlas.
Thoughts on?
Did we see the bands already?
The most annoying music on the planet.
This is an absolute disaster.
I don't choose
this is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get
I'm
out
sure
of
you'll
this
find a way to
stall.
cope with this. Thanks for 5 months, Tomato. Welcome back. 6 months. Actually, not 5. Oh, there's that Amber Alert.
Wait, was that the defense drill one?
Defense drill.
Oh, this is the defense drill. I just got it as well. God. These guys are so well drilled.
Yep, no, genuinely, you can't do anything in Korea without getting an alert from the government to inform you that everything is going just fine, or that the day is hot outside.
Careful, the sun's out.
It's rich coming from someone from the UK when it comes to heat. Now, a step forward, Alfari on the Vendetta. So we've got more swords than we previously had in the matchup, at least. Sunzo and Alfari potentially going to get a little bit of 1-2 action going here. And Tree is playing Sierra.
So it seems like USA have lost any fear they probably never had in the first place against playing against Team China. Sort out Sierra out, and a big slash coming through from Zera. Forces for Suzu and gets damage, stomping over top as well as USA look for more. Landon finishes that kill onto Recall as they turn around, and Tree is walking around on the Sierra, trying his best to contribute in some way, but it has been a trade back now. Player advantage for USA.
Player advantage for USA, but Sunzo's burning. Trees actually hit a satisfying skill shot on Lengser and will finish the kill as a result. So, advantage for USA, bodies on the point. Sunzo trying to play life for a moment, looking for a bit of pocket, steps up onto the point. The flip has already gone through, so now he's got to get out of dodge, make sure that he doesn't lose that suit. Otherwise, he will be in a terrible position KD-wise, which I'm incredibly concerned about as somebody with fantasy roster. Pin up top for Hawk now. Going to be a drive-by, not going to commit to this one. Alfari chases after that rotation just a little bit, but Team USA applying pressure every step of the way.
Seems forced out here by the Demon backstep now. Zero looking for another flank opportunity as Sunzo is running around, but Recall's died again. Hawk's found him once more, and without a Kiriko, China's just going to have to wait for him.
No Hawk though, no tank. Sunzo could maybe turn something around with the limit break here. Gonna lose his suit instead of breaking the limits. Catnap's coming out on both sides. No kills for China. Tree's gonna take down Sunzo instead. Bodies on the ground for the briefest of moments here. China trying to steal the flip, but they're gonna come away with nothing. And if they get chased down here, could just be the end of the first point. Right before our very eyes, as you can see, the advance for USA.
Yeah, Luke and Zero have a look for it, but I don't think they can, so there might be a late touch for China if they want to go for it. They have a limit breaker and DPS ults coming back too, but they have to make sure they get that touch. Eyes down underneath, touch comes through as Sunzo tries to bash his way through. Alfari can't find too much with that. Damage onto Hawk, can find a lot with that. Gets 2 in the end, and the DPS ults from China deliver big time.
Huge delivery from China here, and they're actually right back into it now. So Team USA, a little bit light with their own ultimate investment in that turn. China, some room to breathe, but they have no margin for error. Treading water, but one fight and the point will be gone. Recall and Landon, both Kitsu's matched. Tree has one of the worst ultimates in the entire game, as Suzu completely counters it out. But we're going to need to get a couple of good Suzus here from Recall if they want to win the tournament. Hawk nearly has his cage as well. So 3 ultimates for 1. Nothing easy for China. They're playing it very slow as well, which is a really hard way to win a fight when you're in a massive ult deficit. So we'll see how this works out for them.
The Cage Trailblazer might actually be a pretty brutal combo. We don't see a lot of it because we don't see a lot of Sierra, or quite literally never. There's a chance here. Big ult advantage for USA, though. Recall is trying to buy time. They've lost Alfari early, which is only going to make this harder. Continuous Rush comes out from Landon. Recall will match it now, but more ults available for USA. Looking for the Cage. Timing is Hawk, but no one around with the Cage. They come back in now, but they've lost Pineapple already. And I think USA might be able to do this one. Only Kitsune Rush for Kitsune in the end.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, it's a little bit grim there. Alfari in the attempt to play slow for the ultimates that weren't upcoming. Alfari's instead just going to feed his life away. Lynx has actually found a late pick onto the fish, but Sunzo's going to lose suit, going to lose his life to go along with it, and that is going to be USA claiming this first round of Atlas. Sierra. China, next fight, they are going to have a catnap and nothing else to their name. USA, well, they've got just about everything that is ushering above. So that is going to be another clash towards the second flashpoint, but a massive ult advantage, say, which they probably won't even need in order to capitalize.
Swaps now coming through for China. We are on to Mauga and Cat Bastion. Mauga on the other side here for Sierra. Probably not great to the Cat Bastion, give or take a satisfying skill shot or two. But the combo and the ults are available for USA right now. The Cage and the Trailblazer, the Catnap, the Sundering Blade, all of these things work so well with the Cage as they come flying through. Onto this one, Sundering Blade comes through, Catnap over the top. Luke's going to go for it. Sunzo's stunned. Hawk's going to get dragged away, but he does get the Cage off in the end. Now they are all in that Cage, and it is easy pickings for the rest of USA.
Very easy right now. USA Cage going to go down, and nobody from China will be left standing. Sunzo coming back in on the Mauga one more time, but he is a million miles away from it. So China, no reprieve. You can see how far forward USA is set up as well, poking all the way towards the spawn doors here. But what's the solution for China, really? I feel like they need to play slow until they, at bare minimum, have that Sundering bombs. But all of that is time off the clock, more into the bank of USA. If they can't catch somebody in the neutral here, well, we are going to see a fast engagement up top. Sunzo's going to get counterpinned by Hawk. Kitsu's going to come out from Landon, but they've actually failed to burst Sunzo down yet. He looks quite low now. His shout is probably done, which means he might not be long for this world. Recall was actually the first victim of Team USA, but the Reaper is coming, mate, as China, they are falling by the wayside.
Late trade, they can maybe actually stagger the Bastion if they want. Just kill him. Leinster actually finds a second trade onto Landon, so Tree and Landon both need to come back now as they take down Pineapple. So China, they have a bit of a chance. They might have to do it without Leinster though, which means Sunzo has to be responsible for the touch. And they are pushing into both these DPS ults too. So still nothing straightforward for China, as it really hasn't been in this series. Sunzo lining up to go for that touch now. Hawk's going to go Mark instead. Sundering Blade comes out. Alfari drops for damage. Big damage, actually, but Sunzo's taken more as the Sundering Blades both chew through a lot of that Magra HP. Now Trailblades are at the end, but Zera's got the cleanup on point. Just another easy one for USA.
Just refusing to drop this ultimate on the Sierra. Happy to hold on to it for the rest of time.
There's another caged if he wants to combo it with it.
It's just like the cage combo is such a bait, you know, just like it winds up giving everyone stacked
What
up
if they
to
just
Suzu.
Suzu?
Yeah, it's like a one frame ultimate. Suzu just clears it all, and because they're all stacked up, it's actually easy to hit the Suzu and get value. Now Recall, Pineapple, ultis to their name, but USA seem to be completely unbothered by a situation such as this. Bit of poke coming out from Tree here, but this is going to be a real tough one. Cage comes down for Hawk now. 2 cages down for him. Kitsu inside the cage. He still has that ult. Finally drops it. Takes down Alfari. Cage from Sunzo, but Sunzo's in big trouble. Not enough trouble, as he will take down Hawk, actually. 4v4 situation. Potentially advantage for China. Stomp inside Sunzo. Yeah. He's got ZR7 right where he wants him. The bombs from Pineapple will finish the job. I think we might be witnessing a Chinese fight win.
Ooh, been a while coming, honestly, but nice Suzu to keep Sunzo up there, and they're able to clean up off the back of it. Kitsune rush for the next fight for Landon real soon. Catnaps will be in play too, so should be advantage for USA. China have been fairly kitey as a team, you know, in terms of ults they've tried to back out of, so wouldn't be surprised if we see the same here. With a Cat Bastion especially, you can be quite far out a lot of the time. Eyes on Landon though. Kitsune Rush, he has to Suzu early as they rotate away. Actually, Kitsune rushes back towards his team. Alfari's found a kill. The Catnap comes through. Well, Hawk will get away from that one though, so they're going to keep walking forward. A player down though. Luke does have Catnap.
Luke's got Catnap if need be. Tree's already found Pineapple. Catnap, I suppose Luke decided need be. Will go for that. Will die for it, actually, as Lynx is going to scratch him right out the sky. Alfari lives to tell the tale as well. Dashing over to the side, can't quite reach the mini. Hawk land and find a killer piece. Lynx is going to go down as well, and China's victory was short-lived and potentially overstated, as USA going to be right back into this one with another Sierra ultimate to their name, alongside some other tricks and treats.
Yeah, 100 Blade to throw into it as well. Both pretty decent actually at bursting through the Malga if you can outplay the Suzu. Recall has for Kitsune Rush though. That's the more powerful ultimate here. That's the one that China will really try and utilize. They need to take a trade with Hawk, try and force it stomp, maybe even a shout. They're going to go for a Bastion swing through first as well. So shout has been forced as Zero comes to try and respond. Alfari with the Sundering Blade to start though. Forces everyone to DP, so a bit of space. Counterblade comes through now as Zero looks for a snipe. Doesn't get the kill, doesn't get the damage. Cage comes through now over top. Kitsune is still fighting in. Trailblades will actually burst Sunzo down in his own cage. Hawk now has a cage of his own on point. All of USA are so low as the swing comes through from Zero. Looking for more and more and more. He's still going onto this Bastion now, trying to chop through, but he's lost Landon, so he's lost his pocket. Zero eventually gets one kill, but now he is outnumbered and low on resources. China are going to take the point.
China stealing a point away here. They got that clip quite early in the fight, which guarantees it for them here. Back onto the point. You see Tree actually took down Alfari, but can't stop the bleed. China get a point on the board here on Atlas. Just need 2 more. Tree still seems to be sticking it out on the Sierra, despite the potential adversity being produced by his pick. Now your Ven is completely smashed. It can happen. Now, Catnap bombs coming out for China in the next fight. USA have the cage. Cage can, of course, be countered by the bombs of Pineapple. You can Catnap into it as well, and land then as a Kitsune Rush. So really, USA, I'd say that their ultimates are probably just a little bit better than what China has up for grabs. Pineapple could go for some early bombs here, try and open things up. He's going to form before the bombs actually. He's dropping it from above, and Luke Minnow has been absolutely eviscerated by that. Alfari will be traded. Stomp onto Sunzo now, as Hawk will trade shouts. So much damage coming out. Bombs all over the shop, but Sunzo gets put on the ground. Lynx has fallen in the air. Another satisfying skill shot from Tree, and that is going to be USA stealing the ult trade.
Kitsune are so powerful in these situations. Lengsa went for the Catnap. Don't think he found anyone. Presume Landon had the Suzu available for it. So they find nothing. but they will have Kitsune Rush advantage of their own. Just need to be careful about this cage, and if USA are going to combo with a Catnap or a Sundering Blade or even the Trailblazer. Lots of options with that one. China have to wait, though, for this Kitsune Rush.
Need the Kitsune Rush so badly. But only 10%. Sundering Blade, a little fast frame throw there from Zero. Tree actually goes down first, landing dead as well. Recalls Cage up after getting pinned. That's 2 for Hawk here. He's seen the win condition. Good for 2. He's killed 2 players that both had ultimates as well. Catnap comes out now from Luke Minnow. Will he kill anyone with this one, though? The flip's actually gone the way of China. Sunzo's still fighting, but Shout is deceptively powerful. He might get back in. Hawk, 10 HP, 7 HP, bleeds out on the cobbles. Zero will fall as well, and China, they're right back into it. They flipped it early. They get the cap, and they do it without ulting.
Thank you, Juby, for the 28 months as well, Tier 1. Welcome back. Good morning as well, I guess. All right, China, bit of life, bit of breath of air. Oh, God, did China suck? Maybe not, at least against Sierra. China have a lot of ultimate. Kitsune Rush, Cage, Sundering Blade, DPS ultimate combo with this Cage as well. It's a fight outside. They found Tree before it as well. Great little find here from China. They might be able to get this one for free. No ults cost. Luke's won. Luke's dead. It's a freebie.
China's pulling it back in a big way here now. These early kills, the spawn camp means that we're definitely in last fight territory, and Zera's actually on the run. Sunzo has to kite back just a little bit. He's taken quite low, but that, in theory, that's more ult charge for Lengsa, but Lengsa's taxiing his bass around. Form comes out into spawn. Luke Minnow in trouble. Cage comes down from Sunzo, trying to block the rotation. It's a keys cage from Sunzo here. Zero-man cage. Point touch secured by Zero, but he's going to get run down. So already a 5v4 situation, and China in pole position to take this point.
DPS ult coming out now as well. Trailblazer on the other side. Kitsune Rush will come down from Recall. They're using absolutely everything to try and hold on to it. They will take care of USA. Landon is low. Alfari cleans up. Just for Malga left to deal with now. And Cat 2. But they do it. They've tied it up 2-2. All right, Tree. Will he hold his nerve? Sierra for all the marbles. He's gone Shion.
Coward. Actually, coward. Now, Shion change for Tree means that there's going to be a lot more damage out onto Sunzo in a more measured way, and Pineapple too going to be struggling in the sky. Now, there's a hit scan mid-range, mobile enough to juke away from the Bastion, juke away from the Malga. Actually a good hero rather than total rubbish. Cage comes down now from Hawk. He's so low though, he needs to watch himself. Cage has been busted, but Recall will fall. Lengsa, Luke, both catnapping one another, but it is China falling to bits as Landon's layered Kitsune Rush makes all the difference.
Yeah, good Cage in the end, able to convert that one. USA on the Shion now. Good start just when they needed it the most. Still a Cat Bastion to contend with here. USA, they only got the Sundering Blade for 5, and they don't have anything. So USA in pole position now, in control of point, ult advantage. China just playing it slow at the choke.
Both the choke for now, China. Zero going to dash up into the skybox. Bike comes rolling on in and out. Zero, huge trouble for him though, just falls over to nothing. Hawk is trying to pin out. 100 HP in a dream. He's possibly dead, is dead. Sunzo's actually pinned right after him, stepped on him.
Okay.
And that's going to be China taking another fight. Once again doing it without ulting as well. Suddenly USA, much worse for wear, potentially giving away a map here to China. With their hubris, China in control every ultimate except for the Catnap next fight.
That's looking great for China. If Sunzo hits this Cage, they DPS ult on top of it to hit the combo. They could really great position for this. Zera's got the Sundering Blade to try and counter, but that's kind of all of they've got, really. Looking for Sunzo now, trying to find that Cage.
Cage comes down for Sunzo. Sundering Blade from ZR7. It's a miss. Finds nothing. Alfari escapes. Pineapple's found Luke within the cage as well. So China already a 2-man advantage. And this fight is going to be ecoed by USA. They only use the Sunder. The push continues for China right now. Sunzo, he's got eyes on the prize. Landon nearly gets overrun. Somehow lives. He's climbed up into the sky. He's TP'd out. Hawk's thrown the cage. Sunder from Alfari could make the difference. It's broken the cage. Rising tide. Watch the ships. The stomp from Sunzo. We get our eyes away so we don't know what happened, but that's 3 for China. That's the match for China.
Luke's still alive. Luke's still alive. Luke can get a touch, but how on earth can he buy enough time for USA to come back into this? And have they thrown it away? A reverse sweep on Atlas. Luke gets the first touch. Hawk is coming back on Doomfist. USA desperation time. They need to kill the cat. They are hunting the cat down. The rest of the USA team are back soon right now. Luke has bought so much time for him. Landon has Kitsune rush. He drops Kitsune. The catnap coming through. Luke finally falls. 1-for-1 trade only. It's looking for the spin now for a point. Will get punched in the back. Tree's going to get that one as well. Zera slashing away. Takes it over. And the USA, an absolute miracle, have retaken. But there's one more fight. There's one more fight. China have a retake.
Luke Fish has just...
The toucher.
What a clinic from Luke Minnow. My God. Insane from him there. So many taps. Now they're back in it for a final fight. Catnap available for Luke. Bombs for Pineapple. Other than that, Hawk is still on Doomfist, which is not a great ultimate for this scene. Let's see how it rolls. Luke Minnow ready for the catnap. He's eyeing it off right now. Pineapple bombs available. Stomp in for Sunzo, finds nothing early on. He's trying to set Luke on fire. Vendetta drops him to the ground. Hawk's dead first. Catnap's out for Luke. Where are the kills? Ah, they're China's kills. Sunzo was so good for points.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. In the end, they're going to get it nonetheless. They make sure they are on the point. Final touch is coming through. But Luke, he can't touch enough for this one. He's going to go for one more. He actually has another touch in him, I think. He will trigger it once more. Hawk's back on point now as well, but it's just bleeding in. There's no way for the USA to get kills. And the Sierra, the Hubris, have given China the opening. It's a reverse sweep on Atlas. And now a reverse sweep in the series is on for China.
Get your eyes on the tides, mate, because I can see them turning. They've been calling Luke the toucher, I'm hearing.
Or... All right, and that'll be...
Kimi, thanks for the prime. I missed you
cheers
15
to
minutes
that.
ago. Cheers, mate. You got your diet. Classic.
All right. Should we rebalance the economy as well as we pay the China winners out of that?
Crazy.
Near airport. This would be... It's only one map, and they were on Sierra for 4 rounds. So we maybe shouldn't overreact. But if this were to go a certain way, this would be a colossal...
Why did Hawk stay doomed, bro?
What's this disconnected from the WebSocket sheet?
Hey, Ricardo. It's text-to-speech monster playing up or something. Which part of my previous? Where's the WebSocket thing? I think that's something the text-to-speech monster does. Broken. Thanks, Emmys.
Bedtime theory. If you're waiting to go to bed, there's 4 more games after this.
Had to step out.
I guess maybe... Probably a few people staying up for the US game, right?
It's gone now? Yeah. If it keeps coming back, just let me know and I'll turn off the... I can move it off my foot. Sound like an indicator that if I use it to suppose if I'm just going to knock it in. But yeah. Is Tree the best NA hit scan since Aspire, says CJ? I suppose the theory is that if they were teammates way back when, Aspire taught Tree everything that he knew, and that's why Tree's the way that he is scanned. Is that like logically consistent, Chrissy? How close is the Australia versus China scrim? We didn't scrim them. They didn't want to stop league.
Old leaky Australia. All right, where are we going?
So yawny.
Yeah, I'm kind of yawning.
I need like another one of those big coffees.
Yeah, big iced coffee.
Yeah. He was 13. PG4, please check. Jeez, we got a PG. I can't even write in a poker joker. Hang on a minute. Be you. Toy thief as well. Iced coffee with banana milk? No, I just want coffee with coffee.
Coffee with coffee?
You know, like coffee with the caffeine in it.
Yeah, I'm aware. I get it.
Last night, after a super fatty pork barbecue, I got a like a crepe with Nutella and strawberries in it, and like a real diabetic's delight. You know, like just kill me right now.
The diabetic delight.
And cream, piped cream as well. Like,
oh my god! Oh, so as we were walking home last night, Team GB guys, we're walking past. There's a lot of Baskin Robbins here in Korea, but pretty popular.
And who? 27 cubes. Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
I mean, I saw those cubes, the giant cubes of ice cream. Maybe we'll get one when we beat Australia tomorrow. But you'll never guess who we saw in Baskin Robbins. Just Tivan getting himself some ice cream with a Saudi vlogger. Not a whole cube, mind. Just
I refuse to speak.
This is a dog's
Green
breakfast.
Shell, thank you for the 8 months.
Get out of
Welcome
there,
back.
stolen.
Dre 3, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
I mean, it looks good. We get some ice cream tomorrow.
Classic. Will there be reruns? Yeah, they're rerunning all of the show. I'm going to send you off to someone that's going to be covering all the...
I think Tivan's not playing, so it's a bit of a TVN tourist right now.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Team China in all caps. First of many real people to receive a gift sub from Katsuki this week, I presume. Where's Ashley, actually? That give me thumbs up.
Super early
message
for her, I
reminded me
reckon.
that. Yeah, I don't do it. The fucking L is high. I don't think I can even post an L. You sure, mate? I'm sure my shit's gone.
Ooh, Demon ban from China as well. Cat out, Demon out.
Give me what's
Mauga v Mauga again. What map are we on? Sorry.
any chance for some like Sunzo like nonsense with the Sig or anything like that? Or is Sig just dead? What time are the reruns? I'm not 100% sure, Loki Overwatch, but I reckon they won't turn the drops off for the whole weekend now. The way that they did it with the last major, when they do like rolling schedules of reruns, they like turn them off. They turn them on and they never turn them off. So like, as long as you're watching someone that is like vaguely covering the event, you'll get your drops. And I'm gonna always send you to someone that is vaguely covering the event.
Vaguely covering the event, yeah. All right, reach 66.
Munzo, you mean? Yeah, I meant Munzo. Or Stunzo, Funzo, fuck his name.
Who else is a tourist right now? Who else isn't playing? Like, Slay and Kellex are like full tourists. Tivant's tourist. Astro's tourist.
Astro's working hard. He's not a tourist.
True.
What do you think about this 27 cubes thing? Because I feel like there's got to be so many.
Is it 27?
27.
I thought it was just like nine cubes.
7 cubes. But the Koreans are all trying to sell me on it. When I went to the PC Bank yesterday,
This is
it's
an
like, well, the
absolute
Americans
disaster.
and the
This
Koreans.
is a
You know,
dog's
so people that
breakfast.
love like a brand
get out of
or
there,
a
stolen.
Baskin
Yeah,
Robbins.
right, mate.
Not people that I feel like I'd be taking advice on. Like, I've got to try this dessert because one is going to get suckered in
But
by
is
a
it-
brand, and one of them is American.
But it's just because the cube is just cubes of ice cream, right?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of stacked up cubes of different like
Flavors
or
and
something.
stuff, and presumably they put it in a combination where the flavors are complementary to each other or something.
Trust that.
This is a dog's
But it's just Baskin Robbins ice
get
cream,
out of
isn't
there,
it?
stolen.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've never
right,
even had a
right, mate.
Baskin Robbins ice cream, but I choose to believe it's probably not the nicest ice cream in the world.
We had it at the cinema I worked at.
Good.
Yeah, it's pretty good to be fair. Yeah, it's really good.
Kitty boy, thanks for 6 months, 12 months actually. Hey, you're
But it's all it's ice cream, right? Like it's
Jinjay, thank you very much for the 14 months. China reverse sweep, Unter eat. I don't know about a China reverse sweep. Nobody told me nothing about that. But I do think that there's a I do think that there's a reasonable chance that China will play map 4.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go. There's a definite chance of eat.
No, I haven't planned out my eating yet because the only person that can go and get me food I think is Aussie Smash. And he's probably going to be busy all day.
I've got Subway galore. You want one?
No, I told Chris I wouldn't.
There's two 6-inches in there.
It's more than adequate for you. I think maybe Mother's Touch box.
I mean, there's also just food around corner, like for player food.
Oh, maybe one of those salad boxes. One of the vegan ones was good. Yesterday I had a...
What was it? Just a salad?
Yes, salad. There's a bunch of fruit in it and stuff. Your mic's kind of low. Is it better? I put it closer to my mouth. Baskin Robbins equals very ordinary ice cream. Yeah, it's like an American ice cream chain. I know what to expect. Unter, if you get me clearance, I'll bring you food. I don't know, if you walk in, like, you see how, like, Pirate has, like, the America pants? The staff here will probably think you're team staff if you're wearing that, so you can just walk through if you wore, like, the American flag on your pants. Or any flag.
Walk with a little confidence, you know. Thank you, Glue Boy, for the tier 1. Welcome.
Stop talking to the wall. I'm talking to Xavier to my right. I can move over to the right, I suppose. I can do the repositioning, so then when I look at Xavier, it doesn't seem so, like, odd. Probably
Has anyone cottoned onto the fact that Unter is currently in a giant cube?
It's like, but with this angle, you get to see, like, you know, Team Canada having deliberations in the back about how not to get absolutely decimated by every team that they play against. There's no solution to that. But, yeah.
Kiri Brick?
We'll give it all we've got.
Fuck.
On a Thursday?
It's Luke Minnow playing Lucio. Oh, why did I put this guy on my roster? I should never have faith in him. Only thing he's done all series that was good was touch, and that doesn't get you points.
No points for touching. In fact, it's actually outlawed in a lot of places. Now, grapple for tree, don't find anything. It's going to be Anna from Luke, actually. So Anna, Kiri, Diva, Genji, Sojin. Real vintage comp here from USA.
Old school. Hawk up in main. Looked like he was teasing the idea of a swap here, but not going to happen. Shift up top here onto Sunzo now. I like the Kiri Briggs Sig, though. I feel like all of this is well matched into what USA have walked out of spawn on. After 30 seconds of deliberations, Hawk is going to make a change, and he's going to move over to the Ramatra. Ram on low ground, though. I don't know how to feel about this. It's good into Kiri Brig. I like that, but I don't know how I feel about it into this general map archetype. Just playing on low ground on the Ram, you haven't got speed, you're going to have a hard time taking top. Rock comes out, and let me tell you, Sunzo just doesn't miss. Guys shooting absolute rocks at the enemy team right now. Huge damage in the backline. This guy is 75% to his flux already.
Position for Sunzo here. The Sigma on defense especially, so easy to farm that up. And he's been hitting everything now. This Flux might catch USA off guard if they're not paying attention as well. Luke does nearly have the nano, but they got to be careful because, again, Sunzo, you see him moving forward, keeping his DPS in check. Still a full rail for Tree, though, but shields up from length. So, just find an angle to dink him, and Landon hits for dink as well. Tree and Landon combine an opening pick. Nano comes out now onto Zero. No Flux is available, but Sunzo's too low to use it. But Nano will clean everything up. Maybe it wasn't even really necessary in this Nano.
It was just a disaster opening pick there. Losing Pineapple early and then not being able to turn it around kills China early. Now Lengsa makes swaps over to Lucio because they want to get another touch. They should be able to do it. Alfari gets sped back from spawn, but it is going to be desperate. They're going to need an incredible Flux from Sunzo here. He opens up with it very fast. He's actually got a huge one. Tree dives, rocks himself, but gets the kill on Zero regardless. It's a 2-for-1. No tank for China, but Hawk needs to find value faster. It will be China getting that numbers advantage surrounding him. Pulse is available for Alfari. He lands it onto Hawk, who was not in the mood to block, but he's still full HP because he's playing Ram. Kitsu out now from Recall in the corner. Sunzo's still not going to be in the fight for a long time. He's coming back on the Zarya. Alfari up top, going for backline. Oh, Recall out of Alfari here. And China, they've only treaded water with all this time. Now there's a Blade, an Annihilation, a Clock, all coming their way. It's do or die for China.
Yeah, Bubble's back to try and deny some of this, but so much damage, and Pineapple goes down. Trying to find final players behind, but Hawk is cleaning up on point. He does get traded, but USA should be fine nonetheless. Hawk found 3 kills. Yeah, I mean, Sunzo's still on point. He's high energy, actually, yeah. Is he just a raid boss here? They need to get Recall dashing into the back. Now looking for a little bit more. Sunzo is low HP, but pressure comes out. The Clock will finish him. Good pressure from Zero onto the Kiriko there. Just forces the pocket away. Sunzo can't be as aggressive. Pineapple has used the override protocol here, but I don't know what he's hoping for. And Nano from Luke.
Massive nano boost from Luke there. We needed that. We being Team USA in this context. Absolutely outrageous nano boost there on a solo Lucio and a 1 HP Pineapple. So really, the closer.
I mean, he got him, to be fair.
He did seal that deal, let me tell you. Firmest of handshakes coming out from Hawk at the end there, courtesy of Luke Minnow. Now Hawk playing main top. Lucio, Kiri, Zarya for China. They're not going to go for the Mizuki because Lynx has been baited to stay Lucio by his ult charge. Hawk taking an absolute beating from those Freya bolts early on, though. Luke Minnow playing safe behind, but they're just trying to charge ultis here. Snare down for Tree. A push forward for Alfari, going to find nothing at all, but USA happy to play it slow until they build up these ultis. We're 85% to land in Kitsune Rush, and I suspect that is going to be our go signal.
Trying to poke their way through this top area, but China are doing a good job of keeping them out. But Zera's got in and found a kill. Trade though from Alfari. They need a little bit more D-Mech onto Hawk as well, so the trades are actually really good for China here. And despite that early kill, Jude will be okay in the end. Just need to be careful on this cleanup. That tree doesn't take anyone's head off, and Alfari will sensibly just hold him at the choke.
Something fishy about this Ana gameplay here. Now Hawk's made the move over to the Hazard. Real hero roulette coming through from Hawk right now. Can't say I understand the Hazard pick in particular, but we'll see how it plays. Personal bubble out from Sunzo. Kitsu's down from land, and Sunzo's trying to find a grab target. Can't find a good one. Tree slid into a wall. Grab is good. Tree's in it. That is cash money, but the card has been stolen. Sunzo needs to keep the tempo up. Alfari's fallen, so this is a very unfavorable trade for China. That was expensive. That was grab and beat both. Pushing back again, trying to clean up Hawk in the back, but they haven't done it, and they're losing car control more. Landon will fall. Little jump up onto the higher ground, and Luke Fish not long for this world here, as Sunzo will punch his lights out. USA floundering on the second point.
Yeah, really struggling here. Minute and a half left for them. They only have a pulse bomb immediately, and Nano just behind it, but really great ults for China to respond with. Kitsune Rush to help defend against that one. Sundering Blade can put big trouble onto it as well. USA, maybe at a certain point, this is such a difficult choke, there's maybe just a wait for a Nano clock angle potential here for him.
Nano clock in his second
get a
round
free
would be
pick.
great. Alfari will fall, so a nice easy start here for Team USA. They have the Nano boost, and we all know that Luke Minnow has no reservations about using it. So, slash forward, Kitsu's out for recall, Hawk's in trouble, bowler prediction from Pineapple will go a miss. Hawk gets the Nano boost in the end. We are watching the Freya, but Sunzo finds the first kill. He's actually kited in towards the Mega Room as well. It's falling to bits for USA. Sunzo's still alive, but they can't quite catch the kill on him. Slash up top for Hawk, the wall looks good, but Luke's already dead to Langsa. Hawk's getting beamed down by Sunzo now. There's only 40 seconds left on the clock, Xavier. This is starting to look a little bit spooky for Team USA, is it not?
Oh, it's getting real spooky right now. Everyone find a nice little blanket to get yourself under, because it's looking pretty holdable for them. Hawk has gone on to Varumatra now. So it is a good matchup into Vazaria, but on this one, Sunzo's going to be hopping on and off the high ground, so I don't know if Hawk can even really close the distance. Luke onto the Lucio now as Tree swings out right-hand side. Big damage. No ults ready for USA until they have this clock phase, so they're trying to get space to see Pineapple reposition. Now he has the flank. Luke has to be careful. Clock available. Tree is going to rip it, slide onto the high ground. Pineapple out of the sky. Looking for more Sundering Blade in response, so Tree peaks. Sundering Blade is used, so now Tree can
Chinese
come back
really
out.
bad.
A lot of damage out, and yeah, Tree's just uncontested on this high ground, so China are going to have to tie on point, play for retake. They do have a grab. Can they make it cleanly?
Hey, Duck. These are 6 months. Ellis Dancy. Or Ellis Hyde. Now, this final touch for China is just not going to happen. You can see Sunzo, Langsa, recall, only just now getting their overtime respawn. So that is going to be USA stealing it here at the end. A clutch overclock from Tree. A little bit of a blunder there from Pineapple, throwing himself up into the skybox. It can happen. It can happen. Now Team USA, they're making wholesale changes. Sunzo has the grab. He's thinking about going from behind with it, but who are they going to catch? Looks like the answer is nobody. They flipped the cart. They're taking it slow. Grab from downtown catches Landon and the Bastion boat. Landon disappears into a puff of smoke. Alfari's in big trouble, actually. Will get himself traded. Tree falls, so it's 2 for 1 at the moment, but China really needs to clean this one up, find themselves some more kills. Otherwise, the recontest for USA is going to be comfortable.
Yeah, they'll be back real quick as well. You can see Sunzo trying to get onto the high ground. He's messed up a jump a couple of times. He's in huge trouble. Defensive bubble keeps himself alive. But now USA, they are stealing the point. Hawk's about to have his form expire, though, so Sunzo's got high energy. They want to fight this. Luke boops him away, but here they come forward. Continuous his trade on point. Lexa has the beat. Luke does not have it yet. They can keep going if they want. China. Sunzo might need the beat now. He doesn't get it.
Oh,
they hold it.
No way. Lengths has gone down with the beat, and USA just win the trade. Now for the next turn, the balance has shifted. Luke and Lengths both have a beat to spare, but the tank ultimate's a completely different story. Same goes for 0 with the pulse bomb. Tree, but the bomb is just around the corner. USA, this could be a full push right here in overtime. Really going to need something special here from China. Sunzo, he's moved over to the Hazard. He now wants to turn the tides. Going all in to try and make something happen. Wall comes out early. He's not going anywhere with this one. Pulse into his back. Beat from Langsa. Doesn't even catch Sunzo. Shocking beat from Langsa. Slash all through the back line here for Hawk here. Annihilation will take down Recall as the first scalp, but it is looking like USA are going to get that full cap.
Disaster, absolute disaster. Not getting the beat off in the previous fight where they had that beat advantage for a window of time, but a two-man beat, and just on the Sojin and himself, nonetheless.
That was rubbish.
Nothing they can really do with that. Don't even get the clock off in the end, and that's a full cap for USA when it really didn't look possible for them on basically every point.
That's real poor, real poor. Jeez. Lenny Pulse. It's good enough, mate. Good enough. USA. The tides are turbulent. I don't know how to feel about the tides right now, truthfully. I feel like that second point was theirs.
Yeah, but no recontest. They were so close to grab, and even just, you know, like USA go behind them, they hit the clock, and then they just have no position whatsoever at all. China really just conceded all of that at the same time, and once you're in that position,
even
so
like
hard
watching Sunzo try and take that little high ground, he can't do it. He can't get the position.
Yeah.
Costs him so heavy. He doesn't get to shoot the rotation, catch anybody on the cross. Instead, he just has to throw himself face to face with the Bastion, with the Ram. Just ugly stuff here, really.
Like, it felt close, but look at this scoreboard. Was this close?
Holy shit.
Like 3-9 for Alfari. Fuck, you know, like it felt close. It felt like China were winning.
Yeah, the waters are rough. The waters are rough.
Anyone got Alfari on
But honestly,
their
like Leave couldn't do any better, so I'm glad he's not playing for the roster.
Yeah, I mean, what, on Vendetta?
Yeah, Leave on Vendetta. He'd be going 2-9, bro. Like,
yeah. All right. More of the same here for USA. It will be Ana, Kiri, Diva, start. China will take their pick of heroes, but it's Kiri, Lucio, Zarya, Vendetta the choice. Obviously, these heroes all very good into Diva. As you can see, Alfari already getting all over Hawk to clear him out. Backs up Hawk to the high ground. And USA, this is where their real hold is meant to take place. On top of Gas with Diva close, but again, constant damage onto Hawk. He keeps having to go backwards.
Having to backstep for the moment, but China really just taking as much free push as they can. Once we start to get towards Big Earls, this is where the map opens up. USA's double flex comp gets wider angles that they can play, and you get to play two stories as well. But Hawk, he really can't avoid the pressure right now. He's taken so much damage, he has to continue backstepping, and that means that China get even more push. The first ultimate to come online will be Luke Minnows. Oh, wait a minute. Forget the nano boost. Alfari's actually contesting the backline like a madman. Hawk is so low. Luke about to have that nano boost, but he's in huge trouble. The spin, the kill from Alfari. He's gone all in the backline, and he's found it. Pineapple's in trouble, 20 HP. ZR7 trying to finish the kill, but Sunzo, the Sentinel, hits the bubble. Now another couple of shots out onto the Tracer. ZR7 on the run, but if they can just hit his toes, they can't hit his toes. It's a 4v4. Hawk will be back in his second. China need to finish fast or not at all.
Sunzo's kind of low right now. He's very close to grab as Hawk backs it up. And now here comes the Nano. He runs into this one, tries to turn on the Vendetta, gets the Vendetta. Now looking for more eyes on the back line. Hawk, defensive bubble comes through, but Hawk's cleared a lot of space. He's given USA the room they need to stabilize. China gonna have to group up, go again.
It's going to be an insane one there. USA just racing forward. Insane little pop back for Hawk DC to get the heals. Pineapple takes tree. More bowler out now into the back line as well. Now, a little bit of damage onto the Kitsu. Landon, he drops the Kitsu, keeps the push going. Alfari with the Sundering Blade does not find a kill, only dies. Grab out for Sunzo, catches Landon. Unsavable position as well. Really nice judgment there from Sunzo, and this is going to be China taking the fight in the end.
Sunzo is so class actually
He's
here.
insane.
Like,
he's insane.
Obviously, a lot of the bubbles in this type of comp will just be quite systematic ones, like drop it on the Vendetta and here you go. But so many of those bubbles there, just reactionary mid-fight bubbles, bots for grab, good instincts on that one. Really clean fight from China, and now they've got 4 minutes on the second point, and Luke already has the high ground. But it's that same swap again, Max. It is Hawk onto Ram.
Hawk onto Ram right now. Kitsu and Beat, both for China. Currently just pushing the cart. Have to see how this plays when USA start to close the gap. They're wanting to get face-to-face at the cup, but Luke has found Alfari again. Alfari is really having a shocking run at this.
He's like, he's getting himself in there, you know? And the nature of Vendetta is if it's going bad, it goes real bad.
I reckon it'll be a 3-minute pause.
What's this music like?
Tide turning music, mate.
Wait, what's that? Is that the sound of a tide coming in?
See the whole congregation. I'm running the ads.
moment of silence. About 3 minutes worth of silence, I reckon.
Did GB win 3-0, but also no spoilers, please? Ah!
Hey.
Check OWTV if you want, or don't check it if you don't want said spoilers.
It was essentially a 3-0, but some may say that that first map didn't really count. People have been saying.
Some people would be saying it's a 3.50.
Definitely wouldn't be adding points to your team. It's ad-free music. Just chill.
No.
Fuck, this is going to be a long day, bro.
We're not even done with game 2 and we're 4 hours in. That sure is true, Hilarium.
5 hours.
Oh. Minus a 3.5 to 0.5. Okay. Oh, did Alfari kick his power cable? Probably. Let's restart route.
Australia going to win it all? Yeah. Or at least cause an upset versus a certain Commonwealth nation. Fuck you. You fucking walking.
There's no way you guys are in what situation would you play Canada?
Oh, that's good. I think we should put Carnegie back in.
Oh, yeah?
Mid-map.
All right. Mid-map?
Mid-map Carnegie.
Wait, we're on pause? They're blasting it, but we're on pause.
Chill-ass music for the unpause.
Lo-fi USA reverse sweeps.
Should we cast?
Yeah, we should. All right, the sound's all clicking into place right now. Tree is going to have that bowler thrown at him, but he will be just fine. As you can see, the bit of position, though, Landon, he's not fine at all. Alfari's on him. The Alfari redemption. Our close pause. Post bomb avoided. Recall out. Now forcing forward. China pressing their advantage now, but Sirius stayed alive behind.
They can actually just cap here, no? Like, this is insanely doable for China. USA don't quite have the ultimate to force the issue. They have high ground position. China double support ulti online. Sunzo closing on that as well. Nano boost for the fish. Sundering Blade. Oh, clock up top. The Tree, he can't get help. Big comes out for Linksa, but Luke can't drop the Nano. Tree's being completely boxed by Sunzo. Suzu prevents any further kills. Double bolt onto Tree up top. He's continuing to get pocket, but Hawk has fallen on cart. Luke Minnow can't get the Nano boost. It's 4 minutes for third point out.
Oh, looks like we might be going all the way. Grab available for Sunzo, Sundering Blade for Alfari, and China are fighting back. Big option now with this combo too. USA, they have ults, but Kitsune Rush, Nano, even used defensively, and these ones might not necessarily save you from that grab Sundering Blade combo, so big worry for USA. They can start just playing for trades now a little bit more as they're on third point defense. But you can see already, payload's falling, and they've got to make sure they manage the number of fights correctly here, USA.
And Sunzo has this grab in the pocket right now. Now, Zira ready to blink forward, but just on the corner, Linksa trying to hold the side space. Bowler shot comes out. Sundering Blade in response. Nano wants a tree to try and keep him healthy. Sunder will not find kills, and Alfari will find yet another death. Many such cases. But China, they hold on to that grab, which means they're going to have grab and support ultimates at just a moment's notice. USA, they did not get that one cheap. If you're wondering why Super's ahead of me, it's because of the very repeatedly mentioned technical difficulties associated with setting up here on site, on LAN, on a mobile hotspot, on a laptop instead of a computer provided to us by them.
Annihilation available here for Hawk, but all eyes onto this Sunzo grab. They don't have any DPS ults to use it, but Alfari's actually gone down. Sunzo was busy clearing the Tracer behind, whereas Alfari, the bloke, loves to get involved, so I guess he was getting involved once more. Grab options here for Sunzo, but missing a DPS, they're just going to continue to play it slow, and Hawk has not let this payload move an inch.
No.
Good hold so far from USA, but not really challenged yet.
Yeah, no inches at all really for USA, but this is the fight. Bombs coming out for Tree, up on high ground. China need to be very, very careful. Pineapple can get caught in a bit of an awkward spot here. He's wrapped around through to main. Grab's available. Hawk's actually stuck in the corner, has to use the Annihilation just to play life. More opportunities for Sunzo to pump damage, but he's dead in the Kitsu. Tree's found value with a form up top after the bombs. Hawk running back into the back line. Pinch here between ZR7 and Hawk, and that is going to be USA surviving a very critical turn. The Kitsune Rush really difficult to deal with, but they get it done.
Yeah, good ults in the end from USA, but that grab still available now for China, and they've got the beat. USA, this is a real tough fight to win. Have to play to potentially nano to get trades in this situation. What they've been doing a lot is just trying to overwhelm the Zarya up the front between the Ram and the Bastion. But with the beat available and the grab available, it's going to be much harder in this fight for USA to do the same thing.
Really difficult situation here. Lengster drops the beat early, so
He's
they're going
so-
all in. Grab onto Tree, there is no surviving that one. Tree has just full track Pineapple through the grab.
Oh
He's
my
not even
God.
there. What? Tree has found 2 with that one. That is absolutely criminal. Insane pocket from Luke Minnow there. Suzu with the gods from Landon, and everything goes right for Team USA. That is China's hopes and dreams bleeding out on the cobbles. That was everything.
That was everything, and that's a 3-minute hold already. The pocket onto Tree was perfect. You saw that option from Sunzo where you maybe thought he would just grab the backline instead and kill them, but he goes for the Bastion and the Nano, the Suzu, the pocket. Everything is great. And, all right, now up against it, Sunzo is onto the Orisa. Better matchup into the Ram, better matchup into the Bastion, but China slow on time and low on ult.
Perfect control of the situation right now from USA. Happy to take it slow despite the ultimate advantage. Sunzo swings the corner, drops the spear. It's a miss. Spin onto Hawk. He's trying to push him in. Kitsu's out now for Landon. Pulse as well from ZR7. No kills yet, but Sunzo will fall. 43 seconds on the clock. No trades right now from the side of Team China. There's only one fight remaining at this stage, and USA, they are out for blood.
Out for blood. So close during their first series win. They've got Annihilation and some bombs for this final fight. Recall both just have the Kitsune Rush, so a more powerful ultimate here. They've got to find a way through. D.Va to help get back to the point quicker here from Sunzo. They're on D.Va Tracer, so Sunzo is better at dealing with the backline here, but he's also going to be glued to point for a lot of this. So an awkward one for Sunzo as the bombs come out. China will bide their time, wait till all the bombs go through before committing this Kitsune Rush. So bombs avoided, Annihilation out, need that Kitsune Rush. Suzu onto Sunzo, he needs all the help in the world now. Recall healing him up, topping him up, trying to keep him alive in main, but Hawk is just gatekeeping everyone right now. Trying to push for a kill, dives in with 0 bullets for his opportunity, cannot find it now. China trying to kite away, but Hawk's found nothing with this form timing. Pineapple wants the high ground, they leap towards point. Alfari with an opening pick. Pineapple now has the high ground position as Hawk is trying to run someone down, but he's wide open for the trades. Backline has been traded right now. China is still alive, but they have no heals.
No heals, Nano onto Zira. He's looking for that little bit more. Sunzo still holding down the cart here, but for how long can that last? Zira and Luke, they've found a killer piece. It's only Sunzo left. He's actually tactically C9 there. That's so good for my fantasy.
USA will close it out in the end, but certainly has to be in the closer than they would have liked category.
It's a bomb, bro.
Yeah.
The only map that USA lost is because Tree played Sierra for 4 rounds. Shit.
Yeah, true. Maybe good news for China at least in terms of like that last map actually felt like good play. There were good plays in there, comps that were effective. I think China not dead in this group yet.
Is USA better than Sweden?
I'd reckon so.
If
yeah.
USA is better than Sweden, then China could totally make it through Sweden, right?
That's what I mean. Yeah. So there's like as much as it's still rubbish, rubbish result for China, but yeah. I think I still make Sweden favourites, but there's a chance for China. Yeah. You're right if I might nip to the toilet and maybe scoff this sandwich.
Go for it, mate.
You're in charge.
Oh, what do I do when I'm in charge? Unter, as the social media guy, are you going to do what Jag just did when Australia beat Saudi? No.
I am fully back my team, but I don't feel I need to be, on stage.
Yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, you can have a picture of the players on stage, or 2,078 of you can watch me watching them. That's the call that you get. The choice is yours. You can get the stream, or you can
the
get
stream
a
to
picture.
be over. Yeah.
The still images on Twitter do really well, though. I've seen a couple of Overwatch World Cup accounts, 170, 180 likes with all the players retweeting them. I mean, it's pretty heavy stuff.
This is an absolute disaster. This
Yeah,
is a dog's
thanks for the
breakfast.
5 months.
Oh, get out of there,
Welcome
stolen.
back.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Elemental guy has already found a way to lose, so don't worry about that. Unter, are you ready for Australia to beat Saudi Unter Blanky? I am realistic about Australia's chances versus Saudi, but I also think that Australia, underdog.
This is an absolute disaster.
I think,
this is a dog's breakfast.
The streets and
get out of there,
maybe the Springboks have been pretty good for Australia so far. Xavier doesn't want to believe it, but the team lost to Denmark when I watched them play in the same room as us, so it's alright. I expect one of us in the wreckage. Shaker, thanks for the 19 months, welcome back. Your sub can drive a car now, it's 19. Bonzo actually couldn't believe he lost to Liquid Players in 2026. Truth hurts, mate. Truth hurts. Hunter, who would win, Team Mexico or Team Korea?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Team Korea could
get
win.
out of there, stolen. Yeah,
45.
right, you're right, mate.
Zemana Raw, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back. Mexico up that match. It was a fluke. Hashtag Peruski Nation. The Peruski Nation will not be rising. Like the tide. You're gonna bet your life savings on Australia now? That feels like an overreaction to the situation. Are you off? I'll see you later. You coming back again, or
Probably.
when do you reckon? Do they just let you walk in here anytime? Did you buy? Oh yeah, that seems doable.
When is Twisted Minds playing against Australia?
This is the stream.
Oh.
This is my chat. Yeah, I can't do that though, because I'm a million hours behind instead. It's too challenging. I'll see you tomorrow then. Thanks, Beast. Katsukia, thank you for the $5. Cheers for the 500 biddies, Katsukia. When is Twisted Minds playing against Australia? Right now. Right now. Thanks, fist pump. No, I mean, he gave me $5, so you can have my fist. See you, mate. We are so back, I swear. You're talking about the Peruski Nation again. Can't wait for Australia to be winning on control, and suddenly there's an hour-long pause and Saudi start winning. I mean, if there's a big pause during the Australian match, I'm gonna cry. Pause. Do any of you guys want to hear this interview, or are we happy in this sort of like no noise zone? Best for Australia? Who wants to know? Hello, Daniel. They're taking over the Canadian guys. Stream, I see. Automaton. Can we expect any fuck copper signs today? That would involve there being more than like 3 people in the crowd. I think they sold the tickets in blocks. I think all of the Team Korea blocks are like fully sold out. But then all of the non-Team Korea blocks are a little bit more generous. A little bit more generous in terms of how many seats are available. Wish to attend the event. Landon seems to be deep in explanation. It'll be over by the time you read the response. Who's the production for this? Like, I don't think we can ping production. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to ping production at this one. Because it's WDG, so they're not in the Discord. I'm gonna ask them if we could get interviews, you know? Get interviews in the feed, but doesn't seem to be happening. I don't know. Not sure. It's okay. We will just listen to this hype music for the next 14 hours. Wait, Xavi, did you see any Rachels or anything out there? Yeah? Can you ask her to communicate to Prod that we should get the interviews in the clean feed? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Did you eat already? Oh, you're gonna eat here?
Right, running. Let's try Free's interview.
Free's interviewing?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, they're interviewing Landon on the couch right now. They're doing Landon on the couch right now. Oh.
Yeah, ran into Tom, ran into Zera, ran into Quartz.
Quartz?
That corridor is just where everyone is.
What, is it that one?
No, that one. Or like, the there and left, you know?
What were you going in there for?
Toilet.
There's a bathroom up there? Where?
Just, you know where you get to the turning at the end of the corridor?
Yeah?
It's like right there, toilet.
Oh shit, yeah, I should go to that one. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna win.
Thank you, thank you. Having pizza at 2 a.m? Yum. Yum. There's a pizza place in this building.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you
You don't get the
by
interview, but
DH.
you will get the DHL lad. But yeah, what was I saying? There's a pizza place in this building where if you want 2 slices of New York pizza, you can pay 27 Australian dollars. Like a crazy price for a slice of pizza. Must be really premium. Thank you for the green heart, Aziz. Wait, what the hell is that? A 3-dimensional zero with Steam Happy? What the fuck? An orbiting zero with Steam Happy? How did you do this? What the hell? Get eyes on that. Spin-oo zero. Insane. Insane. That is so techie. Same 2 slices in New York is $1.50 USD, by the way. I mean, I feel like a lot of those like $1 slices are like, you know, they're trying to cut corners on a $1 slice. You know, like pushing for the gimmick of keeping your New York slice at like $1 is like probably not going to lead to your slice being like amazing, right? I feel like you can add an extra 50 cents to the price of a slice in order for it to taste better. Halo bottom, mister. Thank you for the welcomes. New York is not exactly cheap. I mean, New York isn't cheap, but like New York is pretty, you know, it's like famous for their, you know, relatively affordable pizza slices and shit like that. The dollar slices in New York are low-key the best. Is that true? Dollar slice is gone. It's been inflated. Bummer. Like the slice.
Thank you, Pelican, for the tier 1.
The Pelican?
Probably not.
Thoughts on Play Lunch? They're touring the UK. They're fun. I've been to one of their gigs. Say that I'm like a diehard fan of them or whatever. I don't listen to it very often, but like I don't know, like after high school and like a couple of years immediately after high school, because I was friends with like a couple of musicians. I'm friends with the sax player in that band, but like the sax player isn't like very forward band, you know. Like that's a 4th string instrument in Play Lunch. I don't listen to them very much. It's good though. And Danny, if you can hear us, lower the price of pizza in Busan, South Korea. Please, please, ma'am, Danny, I'm begging you. I need you to lower the slice of pizza. I need you to use the city budget, make groceries. Can you do that?
None of my business.
Neither, really. To be honest, I live in Australia.
You want me to sort it? Elect me as mayor. All right, I'll sort it. It is my job. It is my job. I'm not doing nothing.
Katsuki, thanks for gifts of the savior.
I had that conversation with Zero in the bathroom.
Fair enough.
He was like, you know my name's Xavier too? I was like, yeah, mate.
Wow, we have so much in common. Went to shake hands, shook something else, called it a day. Or you could eat Korean food. I've only eaten the Korean food thus far.
Look who it is.
Dude, I told you.
Oh, you fucking popped off today, bro. I mean, Tree was farming on Sierra as well, don't you think?
That was good.
Good. I got an extra
good, yeah.
extra couple of fantasy points off Sunzo thanks to that. So I mean, if that counts as good. What's this tweet, Gigalore? It's so hard for me to open.
No
links.
way. Oh,
A little Landon up here as well.
You right, mate?
You don't want to dap me up. You don't follow me like that. It can happen. It can happen, Boston. So what? You guys have a match tomorrow? Or is tomorrow your day off? Japan, ooh, scary opponent. Okay, so yeah, you guys just
history. Never. Fine. Now, that was our warm.
can't win, mate. Can't win. Hawk just doesn't want it enough. But it's okay. He played Ram, and you got a flat surface on third point and call it a day. Sunzo couldn't get past that. They're full boxed. It's over, mate. That's right, and that's like you locked in first seed for the tournament now, unless you lose to Sweden somehow.
But you know, coaches.
I mean, unless you lose to Japan, but I kind of don't like that.
Well,
You're going to be putting in great performances for the whole tournament.
the best American player.
Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Boston.
See,
Boston take Walkout back and sweep the leg. He's a good teammate.
I don't know how much you caught of that, guys, but like for TLDR, is Landon's like says the team's a lot of fun, really enjoying like the sort of break of, you know, few teammates and new coach and new approach to the game. He also said Luke is fucking insane. He thinks he might be the best North American player, which is pretty high praise.
Did you see that touch?
Yeah. But yeah, so Landon's having a great time. Scrims are going really well.
We won't see him a single time, will we? Nah, Boston's dead. Oh god, we had so much pork yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we went to one of the barbecue spots finally. Just there's fucking a lot of fatty pork.
We had pork cats. It was with like mozzarella as well.
Oh yeah, no,
They're putting mozzarella on everything now,
cheese or yeah. Unter, did you get the Aussie jersey? I've got a jersey. I've got a couple of jerseys, yeah. I got one with my name on it, and then I got, I think, 4 blanks. How many blanks did we get? I think it was 4.
I think everyone got 4 blanks.
Yeah, I got 4 blanks. Not sure what I'm going to do. Give them away.
I'm giving them to Star.
Yeah, well, we don't have those, so maybe I'll if I can get like a signature pen, maybe I'll get the team to sign them all.
That's what if you get one, let me know because I want to do the same.
Yeah, I'll get the whole team to sign all. Give them away to some key figures in the community.
Thank you, Malarkey, for the 17 months tier 1. Hopefully feeling patriotic this morning after the USA win.
Trouble behind you, watch out.
Oh no.
Oh, dear. Falcons rise up and all that. Yeah, this is the intense setup that we have cobbled together. That's my chat on the computer. This is the stream on my laptop plugged into my phone. It's a real system. There's a lot of I wish. The glass box, bro. Glass box. What am I gonna do? The long arm of the law came walking around. Like I know your name is Thug Nasty, but I'm not a thug like you, so I wouldn't dream of doing such a thing. See you, mate. Spares. Hey, C-Tones, what the fuck? C-Tones was here all along. He hears about a free jersey, he starts piping up instantly. Like, I guess it makes sense that the Australians are spawning.
I'm here joined by Kiwi from Team Great Britain, coming
Ooh,
off
Kiwi.
a great win against Team Mexico. Kiwi, great job. That was your first match in Busan. How do you feel?
I feel great. I was a little nervous coming onto the stage. I didn't really know what to expect, and the delay didn't really help. But it worked out for us in the end, so we'll take it.
How did you prepare for your match against Team Mexico? How would you say that?
Well, we knew that they really like to prefer the Genji comps with elemental guys, so we kind of planned our draft around that. I was kind of surprised map 1 they didn't ban Ball because, like, we have Golden Pants. He's a very good ball player, probably the best in the tournament right now. And they just ended up protecting DPS to protect that Genji, and we just got to play ball the way we wanted to, and it was great.
Awesome. And of course, you know, you guys do need 2 wins. You got 1 down. You have 1 more win to go. Are there any in your groups right now? Are there any teams that you're kind of scared of?
We're not scared of anyone. We're coming for you all. Come on now. We're going to 3-0 the group. Australia's going down next, and then we have a good matchup in Saudi, I think. So I think they're a sim team, and we have the Wrecking Ball. So I think we got that.
All right. Well, hey, again, big congratulations, and thank you so much for the interview.
Doesn't even mention Australia.
We're gonna like do okay versus Saudi Arabia. There's someone else in our group, but I can't remember who.
They've got a sim player. Oh, we must be talking about Soggy.
Oh, Soggy sim.
Woo!
Tune though, right? Is happy dance for this one, I think.
Want a crisp?
Yeah, fuck it.
That's their original flavour, so maybe not
Original
too,
flavour, that better be sold.
Grab a few if you want. Help yourself.
It's too many calories, you know. Better on your hips than mine.
Well, somebody has to bear these children.
They're so good. Give me more. That might be the hunger talking. But like, oh.
I don't know what the brand's called, but if, let's see. Do you know where I can get the jersey? I believe are they not on sale now?
I don't know, they posted a link yesterday that wasn't to be shared. I'm not sure if they pinged about.
No, they gave us like a family and friends link.
I don't have any family or friends, so.
Do you think Australia are going to be able to feel their ass after this game?
Yeah, I think we will, actually. I don't think that what you're suggesting is going to occur. Can't tell who gave me the money there, because I can't see my... let me check on my phone. They're on sale now, says Volsey. Okay.
Oh, they are? Oh, yeah.
Look at my stream element, so...
People got the link in the chat. Thank you, Ultra Satio, for the 5 months as well. Team Canada is going to dominate.
Thank you for the $6. I can see what your name is, but still not on the stream elements dashboard to see what your game name is. But we're gonna be feeling just fine.
So yeah, they're available for sale right now if you want to get some of those. We are family and friends. Sure are.
How much is a jersey in Australian dollars?
It was £72.50.
139 Australian dollars. All right, who gave me that money? That was Chol. Chol, thank you for the 6-7. Yeah, we're gonna feel it just fine. You shouldn't be talking like that about your countrymen. Your name is Chol Os.
Morning, Eltar. Thank you for the 20 months prime. GBR on top. GBR on top. Your full name is not Hilarium Hardy. We're not. You can't have the family and friends. To be fair as well, the family and friends also paid full price. There was no family and friends price. The family and friends.
Is Jake experimenting with a new look on the Birkenstocks? I'm not taking the bait on the black screen. I'm not taking the bait on the black screen. The hell has he got on his feet? Are those Birkenstocks? Like suede Birkenstocks?
Birken.
I feel like we don't need more questions than I'm gonna miss the Australia walkout. I'm gonna hit live. I miss the Saudi videographer walkout, but that's no big deal. Dude, that Zox guy was giving me the fucking eye in the elevator yesterday.
Oh yeah?
He was walking around with like Tivin and shit, and I was like, Tivin, where's the fucking interview, man? Why haven't you done an interview yet? And he's all smiles and we have a little laugh, and fucking Sox is in the back giving me a death stare, dude. Must have thought I was Gumber or something. I don't know what's going on. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, he wanted to fucking kill me. It's unreal.
No, kind of understandable though.
Buffer. I hit the live button, so now I'm buffering. Woo!
Guys, can't super. Oh, I fixed it.
Oh, buffer. Okay. Drop some more. Frames?
Oh, I'm buffering now. Are you on Australia just coming out? What are they doing? They're swaying in the background.
Yeah, no. Connectivity issues. Wow. Whole stream's gonna be like,
Oh, I'm in the box.
brutal. Bear with me. Bear with me, y'all.
Here looking a bit less Australian than normal.
I mean, I'm still stuck on a freeze frame with Team Saudi Arabia. Yeah, my connection's struggling.
Ooh. Local or remote?
Local. Ah, well. Just the walkout.
It's all right. I'm sure it will fix itself just in time for when we really need it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being told
there's
fancy
us.
maps coming in and everything.
It's a little hot sandwich. Little
saw
hot
that,
sandwich
yeah.
for Happy.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Like how Italy's colours are like blue, you know, like all their sports teams, or a lot of their sports teams will play in blue. I don't know the exact origins of why green and the association or anything like that, but.
Yeah. All right, let me give it a pause.
What else do they play in?
Pause.
Yellow normally for Australia, like yellow and green.
Yeah, I think I want to say yellow and green, but yeah, up and down.
Yeah, you were kind of delayed on that one
Yeah,
through
nah.
Discord.
Ah, well.
Burning.
I expect one of us in the wreckage, brother.
Ooh, who's that from? Dead or Dark, thank you very much for the 10 months of no ad. Oh, apparently it's because of the national emblem, the golden wattle.
Wattle. Wattle.
Or wattle, did you call me?
Cross for game time.
Gold represents the wattle flower, gold rain harvest, beaches, and mineral green eucalyptus trees, and vast pasture. Polix. Australian trip from a Australian bloke.
Clank. Clank, clank. The robot.
When we're lagging, it's the robot. When it's fast, it's
You get what you get.
the best I've ever seen. They call us the Bruce Lee of co-streaming.
Pasty C redeemed a troglodyte, but I'm not sure whether he'll hear that. Prayer. Not big on prayer though.
Can I get my head signed by Tree? No.
No, you cannot.
It's bleak for Oz. It's not started yet. Give him a chance. Let him have a crack, you know?
Yeah, the Australian co-streaming. Internet's dead as his game is starting. Am I gonna like watch over your shoulder? Like I can watch over your shoulder or something. I'm back on green bar on OBS, but I am sort of still just stuck on a. So like, I kind of refuse that my. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you, Wow Wow We Were, for the 2 months. time. Good donate.
You're continuing to. You just cast
all
away,
right.
mate. Crack on.
Me to crack on. All right, Cat, Bastion on the side of KSA, and Quartz is beaming down Color Hex. Kuffer's found a trade for on the Demon. He's looking for a slash onto this Bastion, and there's Aki getting involved, giving the Quartz
Give me numbers.
a bit of business there.
Oh,
zero.
shit. Okay, no,
zero.
I'm full 10 seconds
Pause.
behind you, but it's okay. I'll catch you up in the pause.
It's paused as well, yeah. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, well. This is a stream I'm enjoying. Rest assured, it's not just you having the pleasure of enjoying this one, mate. All right, I still haven't hit the pause yet, so I must really be a healthy distance behind. Maybe the live button will be salvation. Kind of like match Cuffer's body language right now.
Yeah, he's looking left, looking right. He's ready to cross the road.
Okay.
Back, straight ahead.
First pause. One of those.
Hair gently blowing in the wind. A little bit of a hand flick there. Not sure what that was about. Now he's typing. Hands together, hands back on keyboard. Seems a little bit uncertain now of if everything's actually fixed. Hands going under the table, but just for a second, no funny business under there. Cuffer's got a network issue. Just like you!
Unbelievable. Did they remove YouTube drops? The co-streamers have never had YouTube drops. Wait, Homosexual's here! 155 stream streak. Thank you very much, Homosexual.
Thank you, Kitsukia, for the gifted tier 1-2. Pause, unpause.
Pause, unpause.
We'll need a lot of that. They have the chillest music for these pauses. Yeah, it's a proper, like, game menu loading screen or something, you know?
Why so many pauses? It feels like there's been a lot of technical issues today.
It's first day event of every event, right? And as always, it's the day we're going to have most pauses.
Yeah.
Restart the match.
Cuffer got his kill.
Guess you really need that networking LAN? Yeah, well, Overwatch never really plays LAN for about 5 years, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, the early Overwatch League days, they were proper LANs. They were proper Blizzard fly out the server type LANs. Fly out a couple of guys to manage the servers being flown out type LAN. But that's a long and distant memory.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they used to have like a physical LAN client that needed to be like delivered. Like it's just...
hand delivered, yeah.
It's something to do with like protection of the IP or something like that. Like making the game reverse engineerable.
Big security.
Yeah. Well, I haven't lagged in ages, so I think I'm fine now. I think I'm okay now. Unter, where are the team jerseys on sale for the different teams? Someone in chat posted a link just before.
Yeah, you can buy all teams' jerseys. Already sold out? No way.
It's quick. I was given the thumb. There you go.
Seems promising. No referral link or code or anything like that. No, it's full price for everyone.
All good? I think we're all good. Maybe?
Ooh, we've never been more back.
I think we're all good.
All right, I've hit live then.
Okay. Oh, this is such a fucking disaster, dude.
I'm crossing my fingers and I'm crossing my toes. Everyone cross their fingers at home, please. We're unpausing.
All right, I'm clicking live. See, guys, lost two.
Cap.
Yeah,
Cap.
Australia are winning the first fight.
Yep. All right. Saudi rattled by the pause,
Saudi
clearly.
Got Saudi got capped.
They actually got the first cap. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6.
This works.
7. All right, Baby Ziad's been taken down here. They've traded it for Aki, but Australia get the point in exchange for it. So, good trade. Happy with that. Quartz is forming back, but kind of forming at nothing. And Australia have the point.
Australia have the point. Cuffer actually disconnected from the server there and had to come back from spawn, so he was missing that first fight. That's why the cat went away with K. top, but can't finish the kill. And little Hamuel's gone down first, push inside onto Colorhex, the Diva, and the Bastion. Just running a two-man right now on Australia's front line, and it is not looking good for the side. We are going to fall here. KSA cleaning us up quite comfortably in that second team.
Right back, KSA, and that will be in control of point. Kitsune rush about even with Hamster and a slight advantage as we hit another pause, and Ziad gives us a big cross for that one.
Oh, you cannot be serious.
What drops? Overwatch World Cup drops. If you type ! drops, there'll be a link to exactly what stuff is coming and how long you wait for each one. Still rough?
I'm being told that I'm employing on-linear storytelling. So I think there are continued. Pretty sure.
We're going into
again. We're back on. All right. Ziad now stepping forward towards the Australia spawn. See if he can find himself much of anything. Australia ult-wise. We have a pulse. We nearly have support ultimates as well. KSA a little bit behind, but they do have the Catnap, and Catnap can catch an unawares Color Hex really early on. Fly Noon threatens soon, but Diva also, of course, great for countering that. Australia have muscled up onto the point, though, and are starting to squeeze from all sides. Soggy blinking in bottom right. Sock's going to try and contest him. Recalls out from Soggy. Kitsu's down for both. Kiri's on the point right now. No kills yet. Pulse from Soggy forces a Suzu. Fly Noon. A lot of damage, no kills. We need more, Kelsey. Soggy's found Quartz. Catnap onto the point. It's a big one from Aki, and the Australians have done it again. Sweating yet?
My God. Now it's going to be, yep, Ziad's actually found a trade or two, but he's been demoted. He can't stop it. He just has to die on the point. And Australia are right in this first round. So maybe let's get this tied up at 1-1, but maybe let's go kick a power cable out.
Yeah, no, I mean, all it takes for KSA to win the first fight is Kuffer having his internet drop out. But KSA coming back in. They've got some decent ultimates for the next turn. Australia spent big in that one, of course, but the limit break from Kuffer. I'm ready to see what Riley can do to the limits of this server. KSA rolling in. Quartz pops the form, but he's so low. Kalex is drilling him out the sky, and Lupta's already dead. Push forward now for Australia as Sir Margin will go down. Get him, Kuffer! And that's going to be another one for Australia.
He's Crocs adjacent!
I told you!
Australia now taking the lead on this first round. KSA, they got a lot of ults coming back, right? Both their DPS and that self-destructive Ziad needs it, but these type of comps not as ult-reliant, so it's just going to be a bit of a brawl. You can see Aki looking to play anti-air on Zox. Any early damage and Aki can leap in for that kill. They fly through now. Nothing really coming through from Color Hex, and now Quartz has the flank.
Quartz flanking again. Form comes out. Color Hex going to roll straight into safety. Aki, you psychopath, tries to anti-air. The Bastion will not play. Australia down a man right now. Soon to be down two as Cuppa has lost suit. Color Hex can't quite find the trade thanks to the money muscly Jesus. But that is going to be a nice 3-1 there for KSA. Bad news for the Aussie side there. Aki getting a little bit too excited. And yeah, KSA are back onto it with a huge bank of ultimates.
Yeah, it was the right kind of idea to try and play intercept on this Cat Bastion, but there was no damage from Color Hex to really set it up. So now it's going to come down to one final fight. DPS ults on both sides, but a chance to fly this High Noon in, and we've seen teams continue to struggle against this ult usage here. So difficult to manage, and some early bombs from Quartz, though, might buy a bit of time, but here comes the High Noon. Can anyone get away from it? Can they find anyone? Just a Diva on point right now. Damage onto Ziad, but no kill. They push for that one. Magic takes down Soggy. Ziad didn't lose mech in the end as well. Now Lubda is playing cleanup, and it might just be okay for Saudi in the end, as they've got to play for a late touch here, Australia. They've got ults, but can they make it with Soggy and Aki?
It's too limp of a Fly Noon there. Aki's got to throw himself on. He's too early.
He's too smooth.
He's way too early, so he's going to die. Soggy gets the pulse onto Socks, but doesn't get the
touch.
And that is going to be first round going the way of the Kingdom. Barely, though. Fuck!
Tree has stormed out.
He's furious at that one.
Why did Aki touch then? For resing touch?
Thought there was a chance to hit a Suzu? Did that High Noon actually see anyone? Yeah, that was bad parting. That was bad.
It actually, it tagged damage onto Ziad, but he didn't even lose mech in the end.
Camille's 1-4. I put him on my roster and sold him as the budget pick.
I mean, to be fair, he's got the least deaths on the team. It's just there's a lot of deaths to go about, you know.
Where is Unter streaming from? Hell. DP out of spawn now for both sides. No compositional adjustments from either end, so both nations attempting to die on their respective swords. Soggy blinking out, but he's got no help. Nobody's swinging for Australia right now, which means that the Saudis have a nice and easy control of the choke. Actually, Kuffer getting taxied towards the point side by Aki. So, a little bit of an interesting approach here, but you've really got to watch out for Color Hex as he is in the sights of Quartz.
Taking that duel with Quartz, winning that duel with Quartz as well. Here's Kuffer getting involved a little bit with these, I want to say Repulsor Pistol, but Repulsor Blaster? Someone fill me in. Either way, Soggy has fallen on the point though, and Australia are going to back it out of here, but they're a little bit surrounded. Maybe can catch the Bastion, but no. Taxi into the sky is good. He's going to snipe down Aki and a few bled out.
Yeah, and it's going to be KSA taking the first fight in the end. Hamster Aki both going to fall. Color Hex claimed in main by Ziad. And Australia now, it is really just about getting back towards the spawn, mitigating loss and making sure that we can get back on. Soggy's gone Widow at spawn to try and find a pick, but there is no pick being delivered to us. KSA now really muscled quite far forward, looking to press the advantage. Twist the knife just that little bit as well. Color Hex getting bocketed back out from Hamiel. Color Hex does have that fly noon. We're going to get a pause into an unpause into potentially a repause here. What's going on?
Have they been told to put their hands up if they need a pause? Because everyone's doing like hands in the air. Kuffer saying, look at my monitor. Look at this. How is that Suzu going to res me? Kuffer doesn't seem happy here. Feels like something's genuinely not right with the PC.
Yeah. Kuffer was paused here. Kuffer's just taking a leaf out of the Saudi playbook. Pause. And to get out there and get a map restart happening. What's going on, mate?
Still issue. Oh, good night, AUR. Alright, it seems like this I might drop some ads, guys, because Kuffer's still not near his desk and get his out of the way.
That's it. We'll do an ad. We'll do an ad break. This faster.
It's a long one, this one.
Hey, Hardy. How you doing, mate?
Zoxit in the lean. Just partway through the first map now, Lazy Cupcake. We're currently 1 round to Saudi Arabia, but it was a 99-99 type round, so Australia fighting back for now. Any Saudi fans? No, I think mostly Korean fans. There's a few American. I think a lot of the fans you are seeing are quite often, you know, like friends and family of the players who have come with them to Korea. Because this game, obviously, it's like the middle of the day on Thursday. Like, you know, we've been live for a long time. It's 3:50 now, you know. So I imagine it'll fill out much more at the weekend, and especially when Korea play.
I mean, Korea is going to make this venue very busy. Are they playing today?
No.
Ah, okay. Back 3, double weekend.
Yeah, because
give them all the good days.
When the family and friends for Team GB were trying to buy for our game, Australia GB, it's in the same block as the Korea game. That is long sold out.
Kuffer device issue.
Ooh.
Not network issue, device issue for Kuffer? What's happening
What's the problem with the device?
I don't know.
He's having to walk around.
See if he needs a mouse. Mouse in my bag.
Looks like he might be going onto stage in the end.
Going on.
Oh. I know, yep. Throw into a little splash screen here, so... Oh, God. Blasted by Big. Okay, there.
By the jersey,
Sorry, guys.
like...
A little rave break.
No kidding. Jesus Christ. Heard everything is fucked today. Any fact checking on this? It's proper fucked. Mate, it's really, it's
real
so
style.
fucked. It's so fucked. Good first round from the Aussies, though, no?
Yeah, signs of life for sure. Sure, some signs of life in that.
Shades of the Mexicans versus you. Australia, Mexico, we might have it.
He's comparing himself to Mexico as a positive.
See that first round? That was theirs. Yeah, I will take it too.
Good news for the drop heads.
I like drops.
I could do with a coffee, you know.
I need a coffee now, but I'd need a coffee boy.
Yeah.
You have a
is there
coffee
anyone
boy?
Maybe say... Asking team chat. Ooh. Taz might hook us up.
Has he?
No, I said he might do.
If he does, iced Americano.
Guess.
And if not, tell him to go fuck himself, you know?
Coffee. And what was it? So I want an iced latte.
I can't do slot games, no idea. I can't do fucking anything. This computer, bro, it's a little dog shit. This setup is like unbearable, bro. Chuck can probably play the rattle. I'm being difficult.
Yeah, for me it means marbles are off the table this week, guys.
Marbles are not happening yet. No way.
What was yours? Sorry, an iced Americano?
Yeah, it's nice Americano. Sure. What do you want to play? You want to play the rattle? Play the rattle. The rattle's not loading. The rattle's a white screen. We're not playing the rattle.
Going into... No, Haddy, we can't play.
Please.
There's no playing.
Can we play?
There's no playing. Going into a final sub-map, Elemental Guy feeling himself, Santana getting it going, and
Not
you
to my knowledge,
force them to replay the entire map.
Mind control.
And it was GB who caused the pause. It was a golden pack. Follow the money, that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say after he's written 3 paragraphs.
That's all I have to say on the topic. But if I did have another thing to say...
I only have one thing to say. List 5 things.
I only have one thing to say. As Kanye West once said.
No discount codes for jerseys. Even we've had to pay full price for family and friends. So it's...
Swinging and miss.
It's a spec one. But they are... I can tell you... What I can tell you is they are high quality. They're really nice.
They are genuinely the best jerseys that they've ever made in Oval.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got the... I don't know what it is for you. You know, they've got themes for, like, the underarm pattern down... I don't know if my camera's showing... Like, down this bit. So the theme is flowers for EMEA. So we've got the English rose underneath there. I don't know exactly all of them, but there's, like, different ones for those for all countries, which is pretty cool, actually. So there seems to be a lot of thought and design. But yeah, I understand it is a spenny thing.
It looks like we might be ready to rumble. Maybe it's a thing where if your series starts on Nepal, maybe you have to restart it.
Oh yeah, you mean a clause 3.1.27?
I think I saw that in Trevor's rulebook.
Just woke up. Any games worth rewatching? If you got the time, maybe USA China. But I wouldn't, I wouldn't like make time in your day for it, you know? But if you want something to put on, yeah.
The map is not restarted. We don't need to restart. We don't need to restart.
We go back to lobby, please, admin. Don't tell me they're in lobby. No.
Papa looks so pissed. Must have been robbed. I mean, he was robbed at the first fight. He literally like they won first fight, and then he DC'd had to go back to spawn. No.
Addy says, you really had to rig the game versus Mexico? Pathetic.
It is pathetic.
Sounds like the problem of a brokey, Addy.
I told you.
Sounds like,
saying this.
What if sounds like a problem of a brokey? Just rig all the games.
27, 28. 29.
Just work.
Fantastic. OWWC has the high noon right now, but Quartz going to drop some early bombs. We're going to need to be careful not to get caught out by those. One onto OWWC, make it two. A third one ready to rip at a given moment. There was a point force from Australia through all that. We nearly have the flip, actually, but not going to hold onto it. We're going to start losing that cap instead. Aki's out in main getting taken for a ride, but the fly noon is about to begin. Covers low, needs pocket. Fly noon comes out so low for Sox, but OWWC can't finish the kill. Lib just traded. It's a 4 versus 4. Hamuel with the Kitsu on the point. He needs to pocket. He needs to get some damage in too, though. And it feels like we're stuck in the middle ground. He's actually not even benefiting from his Kitsune rush right now. Too far away. And this is a brutal fight for Australia.
Oh, it's not enough to save for Mech, unfortunately, so Kuffer will still lose it. Now have to start really thinking about some type of reset. Thank you, Bag of Gold, for the 29 months. And Saudi take the fight.
Yeah, Saudi going to take the fight in the end there. The flying noon just not quite pocketed enough. OWWC can't hold on as long as he needs to. Pearls of Wisdom, thank you so much for the 5.
Get out of this
now, KSA down to the last fight. 78% will rapidly be final fight situation here. Lack of a hit scan now with OWWC moving over the Shion. It's a little bit more survivable versus Quartz, but doesn't have as much synergy with the Cat any longer. Kuffer boxing up versus Quartz here, but face to face. You see Ziad shift all the way in, and Kuffer is playing defense on the Demon. Can't quite find a kill. Zox is so low. Aki went for a catnap there. God only knows what he was trying to catch. OWWC is first to fall yet again. Bomb comes down, though, and it's not looking good for the Australian side. Spree onto the point for KSA. Catnap. It's 100-0.
100-0 on that one. Pulse Bomb's going to get eaten at the end by Ziad too, and it's actually full domination here. 2-0 for Saudi Arabia. And a strong start for the Kingdom.
It's that damn Saudi pause, man. What can we do? Doesn't matter who initiates it. Has the same effect.
It's actually even more powerful when they can manipulate you into making the board.
Really?
Now, as for new tech, you saw Astro do it earlier when he got in that lobby, the admin to resend us back to lobby. You see Yubi do it here when he just deconstructs Kuffer's computer and mouse with his mind.
Mind controlling the mouse to get
just
picked apart.
The mind flayer out here, you know? Like...
Go and coach them? Nah. What a shame. I was really convinced to put Hamster in my fantasy team over Cal. Did we see scoreboard at the end of the game there?
Alright, good news. Everyone's reacted with a mute in the team chat.
For the coffee?
Yeah, for the coffee.
It's a bit different to have an alpha around, isn't it?
No, it's like... Bow.
It's okay, it doesn't count anyways. I'm waiting for Friday and Sunday match. That's the spirit, Balti. Move those goalposts. Today is brutal, though. Today is brutal.
Going into a final sub, Matt. Hamster feeling himself. Fuck Kuffer, getting it going. And you force them to replay the entire map. I'm sorry, but if I'm Australia, I'm just done with this. You do this to us on our biggest stage, an unprecedented decision that, by the way, literally never has been ruled in pro Overwatch. Oh, and it was KSA who caused the pause. It was a Ziadish. Follow the money is all I gotta say.
Follow the money. How's Demon? Demon looks good. What? Fuck off.
Like, Kuffer's actually doing bits and bobs in this series. Why have you said? What's this Albert Yeah tweet?
What does he want?
Cuckman. Let's see. Not the cleanest for Team USA, but a win is a win. Super important to start off on the right foot with such a stacked group. We look good. World Cup is back, baby.
Someone mute this guy.
Someone mute him.
Someone mute this guy.
If you click top right and you report his tweet, it sends a very negative signal to Twitter to pushes him down in the algorithm.
Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see it. Is this? But I think you are right, Hilarium. That is Cuck managing because he's not the manager of the team. He's just like vicariously managing.
He's just doing his. He's just doing his OG shtick of like asinine tweets.
Yeah, everyone was hoping he would bring back the asinine tweet.
Everyone wanted to see the asinine Albert tweets.
It's possible most of the time you see the words AA, it's not actually attacker's advantage people have been talking about. It's a cry for asinine Albert to come back.
Have you met Gavin at Unter? I saw Gavin yesterday. God. I shouted out to him and he fully don't-know-walled me. So I guess you could say I've met Gavin, Luca.
My monitor just went black for a second.
Oh, it's so fucked, bro. This
and then came back.
This event's killing me. Like, I don't think I can do this.
That's alright, mate. Only 3 more days to go, plus the remaining 20 hours from today. I was catching up on messages and just. You're
not the Australia coach? You're right, I'm not the Australia coach.
So much bullshit. Just in normal Tom's bullshit in the chat.
Oh, Japan rolling on in now. Are we back?
Ooh, well, we're getting some kind of map pick here. Our second round table. Sorry.
I got nothing to say.
Oh, okay. Joyce says our second round table was really good, by the way. Yeah, we were saying this afterwards. Like, we thought the one with like Kiwi, Astro, and Crispy was really good. A lot of the trial talk I think was interesting. Some of the sort of advicey bits, maybe a little bit of a glimpse into some of the stuff Astro's been doing for Kiwi and Crispy, just in terms of sort of, I guess, making them like LAN ready, a bit more of that TM mentality in some of these situations. So yeah, there is not a third one though. We only filmed the 2, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed them. I thought it's a nice format. It's hard to do often because like they don't work as well online as they do in person. But yeah, glad you enjoyed them.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Moving on. Thank you for the 6 months. Australia reverse sweep. We haven't even lost the second map. It doesn't have to be a reverse sweep. It could just be a 3-1.
Get in early, you know? Get in early.
Why didn't they go to Junkertown for home advantage? Are they stupid? Damn that guy.
But also, yes.
Yeah, you are. You're safe to AFK here. The long stream, and I'll be sending you somewhere with the drops afterwards. That's going to do an even longer stream, so you're in the clear.
Is Astro going to play at any point? He played. Me and him and Chris were in a stack quick play the other day. If that counts.
That counts.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, yes,
counts.
Isn't it just like uncoachable format? No, because like coachable is a lot more like free active talkers. For roundtable is more like bringing on 3 people with some overlap in discussion points and sort of letting them talk. Whereas uncoachable is actually the inverse roundtable, where the 3 of us just talk at a poor American or something for 3 hours.
Korean Amber Alert first time chat says, "Hello, bro. Defense drill soon." Hello, bro.
I like that. I like that. I'd believe it was real as well. You know, like I'd believe they got some people on that.
Did Australia just mercy ban?
Ooh, I wasn't super paying attention. Is it a Smashy special?
Or was that the KSA mercy ban?
Ooh, is it a Willie V special?
Who's that coach?
No, actually.
I don't think it's Willie V.
No, Willie V's like on the co-stream with Brain, I think.
Oh. It was KSA that banned Mercy? Okay.
went from easy, non-serious scrims to difficult, try-hard, quick-play games. I'm just saying, look, if your DPS duo is ever Crispy and Astro, you're going on a win streak.
You see these dark guitars? Like, it's really dark screen for the guitar. All right.
Yeah.
Malga for Ziad. Same for Australia. Pass, Shion, Malga for the Kingdom. So, a little bit of a
Imo
change
is
up.
the coach.
Yeah, Diva ban for Australia as well. So, a little bit too much aggression from Ziad off the backline here, trying to change things up just a little bit. Let's see what Australia can do with the Demon on Icon World. Different matchup here, Demon versus the Malga. A little bit more pressure onto the tank perhaps, backline a bit more room to breathe, but Kuffer was doing a lot of work on the Demon. So I'm wondering how this will match up for us. Hi, Ripple.
What's now flying onto the cat? They are on Aki's case. Aki cannot get away. Ziad will meet him on the other side. And opening snipe now, which will keep Australia back. Suzu and TP away, but as Hamster runs for his life, the rest of his teammates are just getting beamed down. Oh, Kuffer's found a trade, as is the right of the Demon, just to run at a DPS whenever they want. Has Kuffer got himself out of here as well?
He might be mega staggered. He's getting run down. The Suzu is good from Hamster, actually, and there's a little staircase in that right room now, so he's actually got a space to escape. Color Hex has gotten off the cast and over to the Sojin, which seems pretty sensible into the Malga. Ziad stepping forward now, but you can see Australia creeping into the side, trying to take a little bit of space on the map. KSA currently boxing us in quite heavily, though. Pin into the back line. It's going to be the Demon getting that. Suzu, Colex is dead off screen, unfortunately, but Lubda, a couple of shots in the back here. Soggy's in trouble, dashing back over the coast as well. Full pulse and the bike from Lubda onto Soggy, and Australia having a very hard time here. At least Copper can't be staggered too hard as he can jump off the map.
Trades, nothing like that as well, and Lubda cleaning everything up again. All the ults pretty much leaning the way of Saudi as well, except for that Kitsune rush. And there is a small timing here, maybe a bit of an opportunity for Hamster, but look at the position Quartz is in. He's ready to go.
Oh no. See Quartz ready to rip with this Fly Noon. Australia in a little bit of trouble right now. Fly Noon coming out early. Everyone kites inside, but there's a hole in the roof here, so it's a scary one. Suzu was already used by Hamster as well. Aki, Colorhex both going to go down. Everyone going to go down. In fact, there are no trades. There is no chance to ult. Cuffer will actually be mercy killed by Sir Marjed. Thank you so much, Marjed. Because Australia right now is starting to look like a bit of a bloodbath.
2 minutes off the clock already. Kitsune rush available there, but that was just a high noon, so it's a very efficient fight for Saudi, who have their own Kitsune and everything to fight. Maybe the Limit Breaker will match up kind of well into Cage in theory, because if you're fighting in that confined area, the Limit Breaker hits everything. Not an interaction we've seen loads of before, but Zia's got the Cage ready to go, so you can see how Australia try and counterplay this Cage.
Yeah, Australia having a real hard time stepping through the choke right now. Everyone's so low already. Pin back. Demon on point. Here comes the Limit Break and the Spree and the Kitsu and the Catnap. So a little bit of everything. Aki's dead first. 1-4-3 trade though, as Australia are not coming out on top despite using every single ultimate known to man nor beast. So that is really bad for us, I want to say. I'm going to go with that as the worst case scenario.
Oh, yeah, that's about as bad as it gets. Use all the ults, they use less ults than you somehow still. You still lose the fight, you don't get any trades.
That was 2 to 4.
But at least Color Hex finally has this overclock, right?
He's been slow cooking it to perfection.
That clock's as old as him.
Oh god, not quite that old, but you know, we're getting there. Alright, overclock available now for Color Hex. The hopes and dreams of Australia lying in the hands of a New Zealander. Rail comes out, Socks with the Catnap, and Color Hex is he's actually clocking off the map here. He's been caught by Aki, so that's a good save. Lucas killed 2, unfortunately. Spree is out, and Color Hex did not hit any shots after getting back on the map. So that is going to be a short-lived victory for Australia into a crushing, emotionally damaging defeat. Aki's trying to get Cuffer out of dodge, and he might just have done it. He's been killed in the sky by Lubda.
He got Cuffer out. He got Cuffer out.
We haven't even got a tick.
Soggy's onto the Tracer now. It's going to be mostly a full neutral, but it will be a high noon mid fight for Australia to worry about. But they got to commit to that point, and there's not a lot of cover on this point either. You can see Saudi, they're playing it a little bit slow. They know the clock is going to put a lot of pressure on Australia to make a move. And as soon as Quartz has that clock, or that noon rather, he's just going to drop it in the air and make the touch impossible.
Yeah, Quartz up top right now. High Noon is available for him. Lubda goes down first. Wait a minute, that's 2. Samuel's found Marjet as well. Fly Noon going on for the moment, but Quartz, he's going to have to find. He always finds Aki. It's just unreal. How many deaths does Aki have to Quartz by now? 1-man advantage for Australia right now. Forcing the point, but KSA absolutely going to go for the recontest here. Off the top rope. Well, Quartz is dead to Cuffer, actually, so now it's just Ziad spiked off the point by Cuffer. Shout comes through early, but Cuffer's just trying to avoid the burn. Throws up his hands. Suzu for gold. God only knows what from Marjed there. Colourhex is probably going to get a customary death here, but Australia have somehow snuck the first point out from beneath the kingdom.
Yeah, they took a bit of space on that final attack and won a couple of duels, right? Hamster finds a pick, Kelsey finds a pick, and or Soggy rather finds a pick, and all of a sudden, you're on second point, and you're not out of it yet. And they've actually just found quartz for free, and Kufa's starting to make a few things work on Demon. You think about this sort of run around, flank, chase down DPS. That's actually kind of Kufa's style on Hazard as well. So seems to lend it to him quite well.
I think stylistically the hero definitely works for Kufa. Colourhex nearly has another one of his signature overclocks. Gonna slide back down to the low ground though, which is gonna be really missing in action. I think the limit break might have been cancelled, but Soggy double pulse onto the DPS line. Kufa's gonna lose his suit regardless. Hamil's in trouble. Soggy's found. No, he's not found a third. That's just the kill feed looking a little funny between spectators. A new bug has been introduced, but Australia did actually use every single ultimate there. So tough.
Yeah, if anyone else has seen that as well, essentially what seems to happen sometimes in the kill feed is when there's a lot of kills in a short space of time, it reorders them to just to fuck with you, I think. But it's working. Now, another retake for Australia. Clock available for Colourhex again. They've got the can't move in though, so no need to invest yet. So they'll move this one up. They just got to be careful on what Lubza's position is. They see the Shion above them now. If they can deal with that, they keep the Suzu, they should be able to keep Lubza at bay with this clock.
We'll push up onto the high ground right now for all but Colourhex. Catnap comes out from Zox. He's caught Kufa, so maybe Kufa's going to go off the map here. Might be able to find that kill into Zox. You can see Marjed actually popping, and he will be saved. Nice moves from Aki there. He's quite low in the sky, needs a bit of help himself. Soggy, Kufa both forcing the point. This is a great fight for Australia because all the while we have been getting point flip. Colourhex finds Sox. Will trade out onto Aki though. Quartz always good for that one. A couple of shots from Kelsey, but he can't finish the kill. And it's 3 for 1. 3 for 2. It's just not enough. KSA, just always make it work.
That's a shame because it looked good initially from Colourhex, like good damage onto multiple people, but not able to confirm the kills. They've moved the cart a decent amount, but 30 seconds, not a lot of time. Just a Soggy pulse bomb. He's hit a fair few of them so far, and Australia are going to need him to do the same again.
Yeah, limit break coming as well. Unter's Kim, thank you for the 19 months. But real hard fight here for Australia. Flynoon available and a fight out in the open. Quartz gets railed early on by Kelsey, but no kill yet. Flynoon being tempted once more. Australia are touching point. Little silver bullet onto Colourhex, immediately going to soften him up. Soggy's touching point, but he is going to have to wind up in the open soon enough. Rotations for Australia, trying to take high ground now. Flashbang onto Kufa. Soggy gets the overtime tap. TP up high ground. Flynoon comes through. Hamsters in a world of pain. Limit break in the sky from Kufa, trying to take down Quartz. Soggy's found Lubza, but Aki's dead again. And it is not going to happen for Australia here. Kufa, he's on the point, but he is not going to be taking the win here. Kitsu comes out from Marjed just to seal the deal. Soggy going to go for a little ping, a little pong. Soggy's actually doing a really good job with Kufa, touching the cart again and again, but we need so much more, and I fear it's not coming.
Yeah, the Kitsu cage makes short work of that baby, and that will be Saudi Arabia getting the stop towards the end of second, but in quite early in second, realistically. Like that side of a bridge, it's a tough hold.
Yeah, it's like 2 fights. If you lose the first point, you can hold the archway. Otherwise, it'll just be 1 because that second fight will be rubbish.
Need a good first point hold, really, similar to obviously what Saudi Arabia had to sort of keep it in this sort of distance, but hard.
Tough. Saves from Ak though, twice.
Yeah, the catcher.
Catcher.
28-1 for Ziad, by the way, if anyone was you had enough money and was brave enough to actually pick one of the 2 Saudi tanks and gamble on who start.
Yeah, I feel like Ziad and Lubda probably value just because like they're probably priced lower in OWTV because they split or potential split. Yeah,
the risk split, yeah.
Easy.
Well, yeah, because like
trade,
well, yeah, like I didn't know Ziad was starting until I was like in, and Lubda didn't know he was starting until Yubi got sick the other day. So.
USMC will save Oz? Doubtful. Hey, Kezu. All right, let's see what we can do here. We've actually got the Hannah now, the hamster Anna. This is a new fixture here, a new unlock. Let's see how it goes. We are going up against the Malga, but this is going to be a lot of pressure on Hamster when he's got a Malga pinning onto him, and he's got that Shion applying pressure too. Nade comes out, catches Ziad. Lip is going to die to cover straight away on the side. So a nice early engagement here for the Australians, and that's another kill, but the Hannah's under pressure now. There's that trade. Have to play so safe after you use the nade. Otherwise, you are just going to get caught up in the scrap, especially versus Cat, Kiri, lots of people that can flip. Now the Saudis are actually playing behind. Need to clean up these kills. Kelsey finds one. We need 2 more, Kels.
Yeah, just to get rid of this Malga now, make sure no one else gets trades. Kuffer kind of low, but Dinks actually from Color Hex onto everyone. There's so much damage, but
they're so scrappy.
Yeah, it's like a really scrappy one.
Suit. No.
Deck as well. I was going to say it might actually work out in their favour in terms of like some crazy staggers for Australia, but losing Kuffer's mech means that's just not true.
Yeah, Ziad's going to get catted right over the rooftop. He's going to be on the point in 2 seconds. Yeah, there he is, like straight away. Kuffer will be coming back as well, but Hamster, he's got no support ultimate at all. Neither does Margin, to be fair, but the Australians now have to play retake after what looked like such a great start. KSA just scrappy pick onto Kuffer. So bad. 2 ticks potentially being considered here. A Fly Noon available. Fly Noon comes out now. Kelsey's in the sky. Soggy's low. Looked at guys. So does Socks, actually.
Wow.
Alex is dueling on the edge as well. Only 1 tick conceded in all of this. Aki, don't die. Dies. But Australia have done it. Hamster, don't get traded. And that is Color Hex absolutely snapping heads here.
Snapping, isn't he? Yeah.
Nice. Looking good, KSA, though. They're going to come back in with another one. Hamster's not having this down over anytime soon, bro.
No, but it'll feel good once he gets it. All right. Decent ult situation, though, for Australia. Saudi don't have the Kitsune Rush. They don't have the Cage, anything like that. They will start with the Fly Noon, though, so that's their first thing they have to watch out for. Quartz goes left-hand side. Catapult. He's dropped over. Aki is out in the open. Down he goes. Quartz always finds one, and it's always Aki, to be fair. Soggy still holds one behind, but Hamster side on the other. 2 for 2 trades.
Limit break.
3 for 3. Kuffer is low HP. Has the limit break if he needs it. TP'd off, though. Magic gets away from that, and they're stabilizing now Saudi. They're just going to try and chase out these remaining threats. Stomp goes through. Color Hex, nothing to do about that. Zox hits the catnap, I think, onto Kuffer maybe as well. Drags off a map, and that'll be first point here.
Ah, jeez. Kuffer taken off the map there at the end. Nano boost on a Soggy, going for it? My God, Soggy's going to get nanoed. Aki's going to go down. And, I mean, we forced the cage, I suppose. I mean...
It's actually a good ult trade. I don't think it should have happened on either side.
It works out well, but, this is tough. Australia now, there's going to be 2 fights here on the second point. Should be good to fight the archway. Interested to see whether, Hamster is going to go to Kiri in the end. Looks like he did want to just get off that Ana. Wasn't feeling it too much. Colex has another High Noon available. Big damage out onto Ziad early on, but Kuffer's shield has also been popped, so he has to take it quite slow. Really wants to contest cart here towards the choke, towards the archway just that little bit, because if you let the cart roll too far, then what's going to happen is it's going to be 1 fight rather than 2. Australia have the ultimates to fight right now. Soggy's hitting the back with Aki. Kuffer's gone for the limit break. I think he's been stunned out of it. Catnap comes through from Aki, catches Marjed, might be able to take him off the map, but there's no pocket for Color Hex. Kuffer slashing in the back line. Ults have been spent here. 1-for-1 trade. Aki is so low. Same goes for Kuffer. He's on the run. 1 more slash. 20 HP, loses his suit there. Aki dies as well, and the trades are simply not coming the way of the Australians right now. Bad fight for Aussie again, and that is going to be, well, potentially the last real fight that we get.
He went for Pulse Bomb trade there as well, found nothing. It is a Fly Noon coming back for Color Hex. We've got to be a little bit careful because Quartz is actually onto his Noon as well. So it could be Fly Noon versus Fly Noon. And generally when 2 Fly Noons meet, it's actually the cast that's closest to the floor and can get the Suzu and everything like that. Is the one that is natural. We need to get on point. Never mind. How do you say C9 in Australian?
Shit.
Probably a Kanga
Shit.
Oh.
Gee. 3 minutes of ads in that, I reckon.
Yeah. Me talking about these High Noons like a bloody idiot. There were more pressing concern.
Shouldn't have gone for that flank play without the cast, you know, like
a 6C. That's
shit. Ooh. Good first point, though. Still it wasn't. Yo, Unter, what's your fantasy team? Sunzo. Soggy. Zodial. Hamster. And Luke Minnow. Aww.
That's going to be the easiest. First time this is going to be the easiest 3-0 to Saudi.
This is a fucking joke. You not drafting me ruined this team. Fuck you, says Frogger. God, we nearly took Frogger over Bertlog. That would have killed our team.
Oh, yeah.
That would have killed our team's cohesion at this event.
How's Frogger's cat?
Probably pretty nasty at it.
Yeah?
I'm feeling a bit of bias on your roster. I don't see it. I don't see it. Were you drunk when you made it? Over as a judge. Just you wait for that hammy reverse sweep, brother. Oh, I need that coffee. Yeah.
I mean, it's been muted more, I think.
Can you do like app ordering in this country for the Starbucks? Can you like order on the phone and just pick up? Is that a thing?
Say again, sorry.
Can you do like app ordering where you order the Starbucks on your phone and then just go pick
wait,
it up?
I think Will's got it. Will says yes, I can.
Oh.
Sorry for late response.
Has Will got me?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I put the whole order in, so hopefully...
Thanks, G.
Will's one of the good ones, you know?
Reverse sweep inbound. Doubters are going to doubt. Yep. You see, we didn't get 300 owed like Mexico. The cart did kind of go to around about the same spot as where Mexico got theirs, I think, on Arkin. Maybe a little further. Trying to power rank.
Oh, right. Starting at the bottom of the power rankings, are we?
Dog's breakfast.
Thank you for the 6
Get
months,
out of there,
Jordan
stolen.
Goldberg.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Hope this makes the result slightly better. It helped. We like money. Need money to pay for the copies.
Did the lads win? The lads smashed it.
Felix! I'm sorry. Tip the hat back as well. You know, I'm sorry, Felix. The technical side of today's stream is your verse Saudi, says Campbell. Like I believe that Saudi is ever so slightly better.
I'd say
in Mexico, but like don't tell the guy beside me.
What? I asked for 2 things. 2 things. Chris is complaining I'm high maintenance.
You are very high maintenance.
Only during
work hours?
this lifetime.
Yeah.
Yours was nice. Let's go with yours.
Yeah. This lifetime? That's pretty broad. Yeah.
Well, I could make it less broad real quick.
Don't call them broads.
This is an absolute
isometric.
disaster.
Thanks for the 15
Dog's
months. Welcome
breakfast.
back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Did the map end? Who won? Australia evened up the score 1-1.
Yeah, but out of generosity, they also gave a point.
Are you going to choke out X like Homer and Bart Simpson during tomorrow's game? Why would I do that? He's going to be cowering on the floor as his team is slowly getting disassembled by Hamster and Cuffer. So, I mean, I feel like... Yeah.
I will be hitting Unter with a chair like Bart did to Homer in that bathtub, though.
I was thinking I was going to hit you with one of the Treehouse of Horror gags, actually, so, yeah.
Which
Maybe the
one?
gas that turns you inside
Don't mind
out.
if I do. Oh, the gas. The gas that turns you inside out. You've been pretty close to that since Mama's touch.
Don't buffer. Don't fucking buffer on me.
This is an
Does
absolute
not look really good on
disaster.
Demon.
This is a
He's
dog's
making
breakfast.
some stuff happen.
Oh, get out
We
of there,
have
stolen.
to
Yeah,
we have to
right,
check
you're right, mate.
sync afterwards. Katsukia, thank you for the gift sub to Australia. Happy 150 gifted subs. 150 real people. Australia has banned the cat.
150 refund.
Who's coming after the cat ban? 150 refunds? He'd have to go back so far to refund those 150s at this point. Hey, Jasmine. Mighty Overwatch lover.
This is a
Maybe
dog's
the 3 months
breakfast.
talking about.
Oh, get
I
out
hope
of there.
tomorrow
stolen.
isn't
Yeah,
pause
right,
watch. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna like make any changes.
I reckon it'll be fine. And it's just like day one of every event I've experienced over the last 20 years. You know, like
iron out some kinks.
What if you'd worry they'd be into that?
Luke Drake is into the Prime as well. Feels like it's time for a call to action.
Get out of there, stolen.
Prime,
Yeah, right,
pocket,
right, mate.
fuck it. You know, check your pockets, everybody. You got a Prime? I got nothing in my pockets, but if there was a Prime, I'd give it to myself.
I've got no primes in my pocket right now, but I'd give it to myself as well.
Yeah. What's a gaming event without a first day, everything being shit? It's just the way of the world, isn't it?
Exactly. I don't know what it is, but nobody can do it first time.
It's a recipe for success, you know, when you've got the WWC pause theory combined with an international event full of people that don't typically play at LAN events.
Yeah.
Difficulty multiplier, it's not the tournament organizer's usual venue.
Yes, yeah, true.
I was rooting for Australia, but it seems I'll have to be a reverse sweep miracle. Does that mean that you're going to stop rooting for us after we go down 0-2 and become a Saudi fan, Jasmine? Is that really how your support works? Flimsy. Need to see if Bert and Regret are in before I critique KSA.
Silly Preds? No way you're saying that with how Oz have been ramping up. Commander, I love you, but for Mexico, I must put 50 hot sauce packets in your morning cup of coffee for that reset. I mean, honestly, at this point in Zayton Crush, I'm just hoping for a coffee, so I'll take it. If you can get that coffee to me now, I'm in. Spicy coffee.
Love a coffee.
Yeah. Team GBF played. We smashed Mexico.
Did we emote? Let me rewind. What's going on our side? Just smiling and chatting, I think.
Oh, the reverse sweeper alarm is incoming.
Is it another Amber Alert thing?
Yeah, it's another Amber Alert. An Amber Alert reverse sweep.
Fuck's sake, dude. Actually unbearable. Let's get eyes on Sir Marged. What's he thinking right now? The secret is there's nothing.
His head is clear. He is ready to focus.
Really clear head.
Thanks, IVQ. Majid is rattled. We tried to rattle Majid, but
yeah, the admins.
They prevented it. The admins prevented it. Me and Max nearly had him though.
Get him tomorrow.
We'll get him tomorrow. Yeah.
Do you play tomorrow?
Sunday.
You play us tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Australia reverse sweeps, my firstborn will be named Cuffer. Poor kid.
Better than, you know, naming him like first name fuck, middle name Cuffer.
That would be truly terrible.
That'd be worse. Oh, hello, is fuck here? Looking for a fuck? It's a Bart Simpson gag, isn't it?
Is it ad time or what? Like, what am I doing here?
Yeah, it's been relatively slow between games, even regardless of the tech issue.
Unter, can you stare into my soul like you do in your short form content? Is very calming and comfortable.
Well, the Unter you see in the shorts is actually AI generated.
No, just the script is.
No, also his eyes.
I think I could have run ads in this time, yeah.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
That helped, thanks a lot. You're welcome. Hey, Spishy. Unter, can you read the script? Alright.
It sure is, Badder. It's a long day.
Oh, God. Need some food in my belly. What are you doing here, Cardi? 1,000-yard stare. It's the man being sapped, you know? Why is Batman revealing his secret identity? You see one of the computers that's doing the World Cup logo is like crashed.
It's upsetting. It's bad news.
No coffee coming. There's no coffee.
The other bit's at least funny as well.
There's no coffee coming. Ramon said yes, but he was saying yes to being available to scrim, not to. Fuck.
Thank you, Veninator, for the 5 months.
Why is chat screaming for Pakistan? What does Pakistan have to do with the situation?
Some people are saying I love Pakistan right now. Overwatch World Cup Pakistan. Should one of us just go?
Oh my god, is that
between maps?
Did the air conditioner just turn on? I just felt like a gust of cool air.
I think that was the Grim Reaper coming for your soul.
God. Terrible turn of events.
But he has coffee with it.
My soul to the devil for some coffee right now. If he could give me a coffee and the ability to play a fiddle real good, I'd...
These are just all Treehouse of Horror gags.
So, just watching the unlimited pause, you know.
You pause?
Yeah, bro, of course. Who are you going hiking with?
Oh.
You're going alone? Yep. You could probably get one of these guys to go on a walk with you once they're done reverse sweeping Saudi Arabia.
That's too old.
He's not gonna.
Yeah,
die.
smashed it, Bagel. Smashed it.
Guy's like in any done.
Yeah.
He's too hot.
Does this mean we're going in? Who's that? That's Lumi.
Run away.
Looks like chat wants to kill him. See you, mate. He said, what?
He copped a fill on the way past.
Of course he did. Dirty bastard.
Dirty fucking Lumi. Should one of us just go between...
Yeah, for sure.
We could both go.
I'm not leaving my fucking computer unguarded.
Yeah? Tom says he can do all 3 max. He can like triple stream. You point 3 cameras at him, give him 3 headsets, and Tom hits the triple.
Fucking Mr. Fantastic stretching himself across the task. Oh, shit. All right, Cat ban, Demon ban. Demon was a strong look for the Australian side. So, interesting to see how we look with Kuffer on something a bit less familiar. Never seen Kuffer play Ram before, so I wonder how that's going to play.
What?
And we're on Juno Kiri to start things off as well. Good read, knowing that KSA are probably going to play the Mauga, expecting Kuffer on the Ram. But it will be trouble if Ziad ever unlocks that Diva hero. See how it plays, though. Up on high ground, Australia's playing wide and slow for the moment, waiting for a timing to engage. Kuffer just exchanging pleasantries and a couple of shots from his wizard staff. Ziad has set Kelsey on fire long range, but car control early on is going to go towards the Saudis.
Yeah, looking for his chance here. He comes round the corner, goes for backline, finds nothing. Shield up from Kuffer, and he is getting wizarded all over him. Ziad on the back foot, but doesn't die. Ports with that opening kill. Ziad manages to hit another stomp. He's still kind of out in the open, so he will get traded, but 1 for free. It doesn't add up, and that will be clean up for Saudi.
I mean, a quick, easy kill there for Quartz onto Hamiel to start things off. Bellaheg's taking a bit of damage from, I must assume that's Sox or Marjed poking. It's not Sox because we're watching Sox taxis. That's just a bit of poke and spawn. KSA going to go for the taxi. They're not going to get that much meterage off the back of this, but the Australians do still have to fight for a retake here. And this Juno Kiri backline, while it can provide some greatness, a little bit of speed for Kuffer, really need to make sure the Kuffer has a target that he can actually run down. If he gets caught fighting the Mauga, he's going to be in trouble. Aki's not going to Suzu himself during the stomp for whatever reason, going to get caught on the ground, but Marjed will fall over. Kuffer does find that. It's just not enough. It's 3 for 1.
It's a classic, right? Kuffer gets a kill, everybody else dies. Thank you, it's me, Sims, 29 months. I think you might be a touch ahead as well if I could give you some of these numbers. 26, 25, 24, 23, 2. All right, checkpoint for Saudi, and that is going to be Cage coming up, a spree even before that as well. Australia, a little bit short on everything, maybe a clog, maybe an annihilation, but it's actually Lubda with this pulse bomb looking for his opportunities to get in behind. He's got eyes on the Juno, but they spotted him out, so Lubda goes back to the team.
Libda just playing back at main for now. Australia holding on the corner. Stomp comes out, catches Cuffer this time around. Shout is out. Spree into the back from Quartz finds Soggy and Kelsey both. Aki, good for one, but we are going to need about 4 more, and it looks like we've been fully wiped. So this is starting to look like pure domination right now from KSA.
5 for 1 every time. I don't.
It's odd that we need to go 5 for 1 in the opposite direction potentially. If we could, shift the paradigm in that way, just let Aki get traded and then let the rest go forward.
Let's see if Australia mix it up this time with getting more kills and deaths. Lupta on 2. Lupta coming through. Pulse bomb out. Nothing for that one. Now Kitsune Rush over top. Blocking response from Color Hex as well. They will be traded. Cage comes out from Ziad now. Locks in there. Kufa will fall. Another stomp comes through. Color Hex glides away but needs more kills. On this time, I mean, it's something different, but it's 0 for 5.
Just no support ultimates there for Australia. This is a full cap if we're not careful. We didn't touch last map. Let's see if we can do it this time. We have support ultis to get that tap. Cuffer's got the shield down to enable the walk, so, well, at least we're not going to instantly C9 this time around. Hamil throws down a cute little Ray. Drops the Ray immediately as well. Trying to live. He's not cute enough to live through that one, apparently. Spree comes out now. Sox is just Ajaxed, so Soggy's good for 2 here. Thank God for that. Big up Soggy now. The reverse sweep begins here from an incredibly weak position.
They might have 138 meters, but I think it's fair to say Saudi's mental is now shattered and the reverse sweep is on.
We're getting spawn killed.
Mental shattered, reverse sweep on.
We can't deal with the 2 players in spawn. Cuffer has to use Annihilation for the pulse bomb, pushes back out. Snare doesn't catch anyone. Ziad's back in it now. Kitsu's out to Aki. Suzu isn't, of course. Maybe you can go for the res here. Aki's going to go down as well. Quartz claims that. Another trade from Hamul. Very cute, taking down Sox. But the trades continue to favour KSA, as the kill feed doesn't know whether it wants to place the kills below or above.
Should I put it here? Should I put it there? Should I put it there? All right, now comes through. Kufa's going to drop the wall onto his trademark Hazard, but he is getting peppered into all of that. Holding on, but Color Hex found a crucial kill, and it looks like Australia, they're down, but not out.
Down, but not out. Spree comes out on top now. Color Hex is so low. Didn't want to clock it, has to clock it. Color Hex finds the cage at least. Cuffer still alive. Marjed will fall to Axe. Sox as well. And this is actually where the reverse sweep starts. We gave him a couple more meters out of love of the game, and we are going to eventually clean up that final kill. As Soggy's kill goes right in the middle of the feed to help you track the fight.
Yep, just in the middle to help you keep track of it there. And all right. Another 2 meters, a little bit more room to work with for Saudi Arabia. They've got Kitsune Rush advantage as well. And Ziad's just coming in from the top rope. Doesn't find anything with the stomp as they try and turn on him a bit. But the Malga, shout is going, health is going right back up, and he's stolen the payload now.
Nearly have the Ray wrap around the side here for Australia. You can see Color Hex trying to push the flank, feeds his brains out in doing so. And the cart has not been caught by Australia, so we actually do have to touch the cart at some stage. Quartz will fall, but somebody has to get on payload, or we're literally going to get full cap by this occurring. Cuffer slashes out there, wall is down, Kitsu for Ray, Marjed, good little Suzu, but Hamster has found Lubda regardless, the cutest Juno that I know, and I'll tell you, I know a lot of Juno players. KSA going to fall again, the reverse sweep starts here.
All right, the reverse sweep starts here after conceding a few more centimeters on top of that 138 meters that had 2 meters added to it.
Well, Aki and Hamster have both found a way to get traded by random people trickling in a series of 1v1s.
Wasn't Quartz coming back from spawn?
Yeah.
Class. All right, so Australia playing to reset again. Ult situation looking fairly reasonable. Kitsune Rush and a Spree, a downpour. A few things are playing over top. Zox has a beat. The last one really wasn't the greatest. They'll have another opportunity here as Ziad goes in from downtown, catches 4 members. Pulse bomb out now as well. Kitsune Rush in response, but Soggy is dead. Going for that Spree. The downpour comes out, but doesn't seem like it's rained on anyone. No one is locked up at all. Big clears for cover. The parade will continue as planned. And that's going to be more pressure coming out from Saudi Arabia now. Ziad is deep into spawn, but Color Hex has an angle to maybe get a kill. He's got full pocket, but Ziad's beaming him. Ziad turns around, beams everyone else, stops back into spawn, and it is a full cap. Soggy gets the trade.
Oh, Thomason said job done. Job's not done. Shit.
Get yourself a coffee, mate. That'll make you feel better.
No, it won't.
I mean, it will. Do you want to cancel the Preds or keep them open? They were open till KSA caps around 120 meters. I reckon that's a cancelled job.
All right. Was the one we were going to lose. 0 meters, but a lot of heart. That's the way. That's the way.
Coffee, what a shout. Alpha, can you get us some coffee as well?
Alpha, can you come to Korea and get us some coffee?
All right.
All right.
All right.
It happens.
Happened.
That's the way, Frogger.
Mods cancelled? Yeah, because the Preds were open until there was a 120 meter lead, which some might call a tiny advantage in information when making your bet.
Bag? I'd believe it. I'd believe it.
Kufa's going to tweet that he was going to win if it wasn't for the tech issues.
It would be unlike this setup to experience technical difficulties, so I don't believe that was laggy.
Preds were only open for 3 minutes, so you mean over 50% of the map?
I think you got to like 120, 130. There you go. Is there a lower bracket? Maybe Australia can come back. It's a group stage.
Group stage, yeah.
So we have
round
to play,
robin.
Yeah, we have to play Great Britain and Mexico next.
It's basically win 2 games, go to BlizzCon.
I do, Sunshine, but you got to ask someone else because I'm currently on a very dodgy setup where I can't use my Discord properly and stuff. Also, the audio is like doubled, right? Like, this is fucked. The sound is just weird.
Oh yeah, the audio. You know what's interesting about all these audio issues?
What?
It's a different audio issue every single time, you know? Like, sometimes it's silent, sometimes it's doubled, sometimes it's really loud, sometimes it's out of sync.
My mama told me that, you know, audio issues are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're getting. Is he in Korea? Yeah, sort of. But he's in Korea streaming from a laptop on a mobile hotspot. So, you know, you win, you lose. This is a lose.
You lose,
this is
you
this
lose,
is a
you
lose.
lose.
Yeah, yeah. Game so far, 3-0, 3-1, 3-0. It was actually, it was 3-1 the first game, Pickstar.
It was not 3-1. It was
3-1.
It was a cut and dry 3-0. Cut and dry.
What do you...
Hey, C-Word. Thank you for the 29 months.
EG dropping a 5k on Australia every fight. Yeah, keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, buddy. You have access to your 7TV? And I can see the emotes.
Yeah.
Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Hold this, Jasmine. Hold this.
All right. There we go. That's actually... They've got the numbers wrong, but that's the final table.
So you are going to lose to the Saudis.
I'm actually... You know what? The fact that they're not really playing too much Demon... We're playing a matchup we're super comfortable in against. Like, those comps Saudi play today, we're, like, comfortable into that, you know? So, bring it on, is what I say.
He just invited Lubda, Quartz, and Ziad to bring it on.
Bring it on! Lubda Tracer, come on. Come on.
Lubda Shion.
Come on.
Lubda Shion, Quartz, Cat.
Kyle Packet.
Ziad Diva.
Oh,
Ziad
GP
Malga.
loves playing against. GP loves playing against. GP loves playing against. Brackets, sir.
What about... It's like...
Thank you, Mr. Fish, for 29 months. When does Switzerland play?
Do Crispy and Kiwi love playing against Diva?
Crispy's a better cat than Zox.
I'll pay that. I'll pay that. It's the other. Nobody's really looking at the Saudi support line and like calling them the difference makers. You know, like.
Volume up for Majid. They don't give us these interviews because I think maybe just fuck us.
It's like a box of chocolates thing, you know.
Yeah.
Although you can actually pretty consistently predict disappointment if that was an option in the box.
This is an absolute disaster.
Which
This
is
a dog's
actually
breakfast.
the thing you
Get out of
least
this
expect
stolen
out of a box of chocolates. But the thing we get the most.
2J Starry, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. I believe 2J Starry.
You have Rebels in Australia.
Also,
They're like chocolate sweets. They're
No,
kind of like
no.
just small balls of chocolate,
No.
but there's different things in the middle and you don't know what they are. And some of them are coffee, which are like
yum.
they're the ones you want to avoid.
Avoid? I like coffee.
At least that's what it was when I was a kid.
Fair enough.
Hard to sell to a kid.
Didn't like licorice as a kid.
I don't like licorice now, or as a kid.
Wow. Maybe same?
Yeah. When was the last time you had licorice?
As a kid.
Yeah. If anyone wants to have us try licorice, please drop them off along with 2 coffees.
Just wait,
to
Campbell.
the
Just wait, mate.
Sports Arena.
Just wait until you see everyone else play Team Saudi, and then you'll see the truth.
Oh, we stopped for raisins. Chocolate raisins are good. Damn, they still make those. I actually have no idea. I've not seen them since I was like 12. Should one of us get that coffee?
I don't want to get up.
I don't want to get up.
You do
This
or
is
you
an
don't?
absolute disaster.
Don't.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Mr. Fish, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. And thank you for the flower. What's our solution here?
Could you rope Mashy into it now the game's done?
I'll see what Brother Ben's doing. I think my team is like doing something.
They'll have to, like, someone will be doing a post game and that, and they do the Danny interview as well.
The 2026 Overwatch World.
Oh, ad for DHL. All right. What to do? What do you think?
10-minute break. This is actually such a big coffee opportunity.
There's a chance.
The power is in your hand. The walk will do you good.
The walk will do me good. So what? You're gonna stay here? You're gonna?
Yeah, I feel like. I mean, we could both go.
Yeah.
But leave Tom in charge.
I think one of us should stay. You know, hold down the fort.
Coffee. What if we get you a coffee and you're in charge of 3 streams? Is that a deal?
I think that's dumb. I think we should just send one person. We should just send one person. Yeah.
Okay, that's easier as well.
Yeah. So what do you want?
Ice vanilla latte, as big as they go.
What about you, Tommy? All right. I'll go handle that.
All right. Thank you, Max.
Iced vanilla latte.
Times 2.
Cool.
And then
Yeah, cool.
Whatever you want. Actually, remarkably easy. It's an easy coffee order, that one. If he fucks it up. Oh. Oh. What do we get an advert for now? An advert for Busan. Here are the things that we're not going to see for we are co-streaming. They actually have loads of these signs up around the city as well, just with like on a big giant billboard, just like Busan is good. Just not great, not fantastic, not excellent, not the best. It's good. It's good. And you know what? I agree. Sorts itself. Would have been any reruns? I believe so too, Starry. I'm probably going to, when game's finished, I'm probably going to be most done. I'll maybe send you to someone like if Rack's on or somebody might be likely to kind of watch some of them. But I'll send you to someone with drops either way.
Route Hotels and Resorts.
Let's go to Busan!
God, more Busan adverts.
Just a taxi ride away. Tasty day. different charm on every street. Snazzy Day. A sea shining, a sea
Kelsey,
embracing.
here come the
breezy
Australians.
day. Taking emotions deeper and screams louder. Lovely day.
Harry's a believer.
More days to come.
And you got Ice back now. As long as Ice has remembered how to play Overwatch, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. What's everyone's favourite breakfast? Here I've been having a lot of like, we just do a lot of like egg sandwich type stuff, egg and ham, egg and bacon, just egg, you know. They're quite nice, but the bread here is quite sweet, which I wasn't really expecting. Like, yeah, really, really surprisingly sweet bread. Like, America's kind of known for it, but I wasn't expecting it in Korea. Where are we going next? Canada, Germany,
Hello,
Thailand.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh.
Bro, Cuppa's PC exploded on the first map. It was awesome.
Exploded?
Yeah. I had to hotspot a new PC in. His PC fucking blew up.
What did he do to it?
I don't know. Too much demon, I think.
Was it the same side we played?
What side did you play? How do we orientate this?
Yeah, like,
is it this
right? I
like
think.
if that was the enemy team and this is the side, we're on this side.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because I'm thinking Harry and Kipper are both in the middle. I think
he was in the middle. He was in the middle.
Yeah, but like what was who was to Kuffer's left? Was it DPS?
I was to his
right. No,
right.
it would always be to left, wouldn't it? Fuck.
Hamster was to his left.
Okay.
How did you lose? We didn't have fear.
I think it was. I think it was the same PC. So maybe when GP kicked that power cable out earlier.
It's GP's fault. I'm
He's
out
set
for
on
blood tomorrow. I'm out for fucking blood tomorrow. You're fucking kidding me. Because I was complaining about cables at his feet.
Yeah, because what happened is that's what GP did. He accidentally kicked out the power cable.
That's awesome. Lovely, lovely stuff. Lovely event. Why lose? Bro, come on. Like, can we give it a rest, alright? We did our best.
We had a few moments.
No, there was signs of life. There were signs of life.
A good nipple. More like a, you know.
Good like defense apart from not touching the fucking point.
Yeah, it would have, you know.
So it's the El Clasico of I can touch and then just like 0.5 seconds away from touching. Oh, whoops. You know, it happens. Very easy thing to happen when you have a team like Saudi Arabia who exert insane pressure at all fucking times. Walking out of spawn is a fucking mission.
I mean, it's the same like Ziad, Lubda, Quartz. That's like a front. That's a front three will cause you some problems.
Yeah, it's fucked. Thank you, Camel. I appreciate that. No, I was really feeling on cast today. I wish I could. I should have played it more. Other than Cat Bash is so fun. Oh, fuck that count, man. You good?
That's how we feel as well.
Right.
Delegated.
Hi guys. I actually have to delegate the coffee order to my Smash, but Tom Lucio wins that series, by the way. Fucking school of Lucio have you been witnessing? You guys fought hard. Just watch us fight the next 2 days. You want to see a dog in a fight. You know, just watch tomorrow.
Oh, me and Kelsey stumbled on a conspiracy theory as well. So first map, Cuffer's computer blows up, right?
Yeah.
Cuffer was complaining about cables by his feet. Pretty sure that's the same side, same computer GP was at. So some combination of cables at feet kicking might have caused the PC to explode.
We're gonna have a chat. I mean, I think the biggest thing is you guys are in Group D.
Wait,
and you guys have.
Are you hearing from Colombia?
South Korea in there. Like, how confident are you?
Is my should I turn my mic up a little bit, chat room? On the stream? I'm receiving some feedback that perhaps I would benefit from making my microphone a little bit louder. But yeah.
So I think we might.
I think it sounds alright in my ears.
It's not for you.
But they can do it
for
like
you.
OBS.
It's for the stream. Yeah, for the stream. I need to do something to like my OBS filter.
I had to add a teeny tiny bit of gain to mine at the start of the stream.
I haven't added anything.
What were some of the good
But
foods?
yeah, I'm being told by a relatively trusted source that I should do it. I just don't know what filter to fuck with. Do I want to add a gain filter? Is that it? Like,
if you can't just turn it up, or you should maybe check your Windows settings.
I can
check
do.
it's at
I can
100.
just do gain. Yeah, you're too quiet.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna add 5 decibels of gain. Let me know.
You guys are kind of today. You guys
5?
and you guys are just chilling here watching.
All right, let me know. Am I way too fucking loud now, or are we like on the money?
World
Is
Cup,
this the
other than
money
your
shot,
team,
everybody?
the most underrated?
Because yeah, like CX is way too loud. Do you want me to turn CX down? Because I can turn CX down as well. But like, yeah, you have the tab boosted 160. Oh, I mean, I can turn everything way up. You know, like I can control the volume substantially.
Yeah, sound actually changed quite a bit.
Yeah. DMs, never mind. I already tweeted Suki. I'm also not paying you for that graphic, nor giving you a jersey. I'm just taking the work, and yeah, like we're just moving on from there.
If it makes you feel better, Suki, I'm giving our jerseys stuff.
So is the sound better now, chat, or are we cooked? Better. Okay, yeah, I'm like 45 seconds behind, so you know, you get what you get.
So actually, I realise as well, it's fine during the casting, but when I stop and talk to chat, but you feel the delay.
Yeah. My delay is chronic. Like I've buffered so much more than you. Like I have 13,000 drop frames in OBS.
Oh wait, should I go on? Should I check my parsec and see if I did like press live again?
You can do that.
Is it like a worthwhile endeavor?
I did it at some point. Yeah, I did it at some point, but yeah. That's because I buffered for like 45 seconds. You know, like when I have 12,000 drop frames. Like when that happens,
this is an absolute disaster.
Goes into the past.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Nat, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. There's a certain menace from Malta that would love to support with a nice, comfy emote. I mean, I think I know that Maltese menace emote, but I can't click on it due to the complexity of the current setup. But we're close. Nat, thank you very much. Wait, what? It's Ranger with 4,000 viewers. Thank you so much. All of them are condensed into 4 tabs, though, so happens. See if Little Smashy has replied about that coffee order. Little Smashy, of course, being Australian Smash. He said KK. That's what I like to hear, Smash.
God. Oh. Have I made it worse? Made it worse? Maybe I've made it fine. Alright, I've just done some thinking about it, so let me know if everything's still okay, but it should feel hopefully fine.
Oh, regret. You said it's heartbreak in his eyes after that game.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, mate.
It can happen. It can happen. It literally did happen to us. But it'll happen even worse to the Brits. I hope so. Ranger, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back.
Regret reckons they're beating yeah.
Who have we got up there right now? We got.
I think that one's in the bank.
Ash is here. I haven't seen Ash walking around. You been here the whole day? Was she here yesterday? Did you see her?
I didn't see her yesterday.
I didn't see her.
But nobody tells me nothing.
Nobody tells me nothing.
No audio? Wait. Where's the sound gone? Fuck.
Well, they're not doing the interview audio, if that's what they mean. I regret he's really upset.
Guys, again, it's very important you are accurate with this. Because I will just immediately ban anyone who's trolling.
What's so complex about the setup that they got your PC locked down?
Oh,
Only Omega, thank you for the tier 1. That's a first time tier 1. We got ourselves a new customer, baby. Nice. The setup is complex because it's fucking stupid. I'm streaming from a laptop while sitting in front of a computer that I'm not allowed to use to stream, and that laptop is connected to my phone, which is wireless hotspotting for me, so that I can stream, because they won't let us use the internet at the venue nor the computers at the venue because they're connected to the internet at the venue and their PC cafe computers.
There's no sound. What the?
What, you've lost your sound?
Yeah.
Did you hit the mute button on your fucking headset?
No. Like, I can hear you fine. I can see everything's lighting up in OBS, but like something's gone wrong at home.
Wait, so there's no sound for them? What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know why.
Well, how's it at home if you can't hear it either?
What do you mean, sorry?
Well, you said...
OBS here has everything lighting up, right?
Yes.
So there's got to be sound here.
Well, can you hear it?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear the
Clean feed.
Yeah.
But there's no sound
But
on your stream.
all of Twitch chat are complaining there's no sound. But when I go on Parsec and I look at the feed, it's just YouTube. You know what I mean? It's just on.
Oh, they got you in hell? Yeah, the offering that they made for us was that we could go to their T1 facility to do the co-stream. They like rented out a bunch of space at the T1 facility in order for us to go and co-stream there. But I mean, there's like a very slight downside to co-streaming at the T1 facility, which would be that I would have flown to Busan to sit in an internet cafe 40 minutes away from the venue to watch the event, which doesn't really doesn't feel really like appealing to me. So we tried to like engineer a solution to let us stay on site.
Is it fixed now, guys?
Was it muted or?
I think it must have just been like, because the hotkey for Parsec is Control-Shift-M.
You just pressed M instead. Yeah.
Well, no, but it wasn't YouTube that's muted. It was like my actual desktop computer.
Oh. So weird. So weird.
So can you hear me now? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. I'll wait 30 seconds patiently. Sign. And I'll never gonna try and a little fiddle to gain 3 seconds again.
Damn, some guy behind Savvy is holding up a sign that says "Streamer Goat Commander X." Talk about me being dog shit, bro.
Wait, nobody's responding.
What do you mean?
About the sound being.
Like, you did fix it or you didn't?
Well, I asked everyone if it was fixed, and nobody's responding.
Could be the delay.
Yeah, but it's like, you know how it is. It's an anxiety-inducing delay, you know. No, people, it hasn't fixed. Fuck.
Is your YouTube player muted?
Alright, I'm going back in, but no, that was the first thing I checked. Alright, so YouTube not muted.
You want me to have a fiddle or you got that?
It's something to do with a fucking hotkey that mutes my, like I unmute it and then it remutes it.
I mean, you can also, you don't have to use a hotkey. You can click on the thing.
Yeah, but yeah, okay, hold on. It's just annoying because I can't see chat while I'm in Parsec to check that it's actually fucking working. So let me get it up on my phone for a second.
You can alt tab.
Alt tab.
And I'm back here. Oh, there.
All right, is that fixed it now, guys? Talk to me.
Oh, shit.
Talk to me.
Cooling off the room. Thank you for your service.
Talk to me.
That shit starts leaking on me. That's on you.
Talk now, guys.
What the hell is Talent doing right now?
Ooh,
they're wishing Ash a happy birthday, I think.
It's what the fuck? It's still not working. We're all still spamming sound off. I don't know how to fucking Sven.
You want me to have a look?
Yeah, people are still spamming sound off.
Alright, I'll have a look.
Like I don't know what it could be.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yeah.
But at least also. Can't be up. Should be asleep. No aura. One no. If anyone... Yeah.
Xavier has fixed it. He's MacGyvered a solution, and let me tell you something. That was a big problem, but he's found a way. Smuff Cut, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. We paid. Who's on stage right now? It's Canada v Germany. It's time to sink or swim.
All right, are we back?
All right. This game, I have healthy expectations.
It should be fixed now, guys. Give me... We can't hear. Guys, if anyone is trolling right now, I'm actually banning you and I'm never unbanning. Can you actually not hear?
No sound still. Someone said no sound still in my chat that I trust.
Fuck.
Maybe that parsec sound on, sound off thing. Try that. Control Shift M and click the sound off, sound on button on parsec.
Connect again, right?
Did you disconnect?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, you cast, man.
All right. Yeah, maybe check your... I don't know, maybe check your... It's not fixed? Yeah, he's looking into this. All right. Astro on the horse, clopping around, trying to make something work. Something of nothing. As Canada,
this is an absolute disaster.
Scrimbucks have not been kind to them in the lead into this event, but they do have Cal. And, well, a lot of people have Cal on their fantasy roster, so maybe that means something. Or maybe it means a lot of people are overvaluing somebody who didn't have a great result early on. SXJ is going to find Noxus to open things up. I think Icenom on the Sigma. This is a classic pick here for him. And it is just, it is brutal. Maybe, Buss. All right. Germany going to take the first fight here. Icenom, he does not have much experience, many chops on the Demon as he was on holiday for the entire lead into this event, but he does have an unbelievable Sigma on him. A Sigma so good that it was able to carry him all the way to this tournament with 4 Germans in tow. Graveyard is going to go down to SXJ for a second time here, and it looks like this side fight for Canada is going nowhere at all. Constant domination from the Germans. Astro spinning his way towards Icenom, but gets rocked on the Mega straight away. It looks like he's fixed it,
fucking back. You're fucking back.
What was the problem?
I don't know. I just need to not use that fucking Control Shift M thing because it's like triggering both at the same time.
We're back. All right. Germany have Flux for the next fight, Savvy. Tell me the rest. Tell me, paint a picture.
Oh my god, Astro has been nanoed in. Reckons himself a Canadian GP, but he's from the worst side of a Commonwealth. Cancelbo onto the Flux. Ice goes down. Maybe he's from the right side of a Commonwealth after all. Big opening pick, which will lead him to the flip, and in the end...
This is an absolute disaster.
Banana didn't do too much from a cancel the Flux.
Get out of this.
Apre JMS, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Now Noxious holding right side as Canada have actually stolen away a cap here, so good looks for them. Germany on the advance. You can see a little bit of fuck off flying in the nets. Push forward on the side here. Doki has the Kitsu to maybe get things going. Massive Terror Surge and a boop combination into it. Flying Terror Surge catches Aku and Kirksu, and it looks like the Canadians, they kept some secret strats in the back pocket. Astronex, the helicopter, good for 4, and Canada right back into this series.
Are you giving Danny credit for that one? For a little airdrop in? Damn. All right, looking good. Obviously, Orisa always one of Astro's better heroes. Now it is retake once again for Germany, but they got to get through this tight choke. And you can see Canada, they're looking close. Look at Cal's position.
Cal hiding in the corner, going for a hiding nade. Massive splash, instant Suzu, sleep to miss. Cal's still not dead, though. He's going to kill SXJ despite missing all of his abilities. They're going to push onto him eventually. Finally traded out by Icenom. Astro will fall as well. 2 for 2, make it 3. And that will be Germany eventually cleaning this one up. You said now we can hear Xavier because of the gain. I just don't think that the game impacts whether or not you can hear him echo. Surely, actually, maybe it changes the noise gate.
No, actually, yeah, because the gain will boost all the sound, so it'll boost the background.
And it'll get it over the bloody noise gate threshold.
Yeah. All right. We were going so well. Just keeps working. Yeah, for everyone asking, Alex is not sick. Alex is just another guy called Alex. Who just also plays DPS. Right, Cal taking a beating at the back, as is Noxious. Noxious needs a little help. He's going to try and pistol his way out. He's gotten away from that one somehow. Sleep comes out to Ice. Ice! Oh, I'll go back to Norway, mate. Looks like the vacation is not over.
Jesus.
That's a great one. Still trading out, though.
I was sleeping on Cal. Loads in, hits everything. Kirksu will fall. Override protocol from Noxious, holding it down on the point here. Can he find anybody? He's spamming towards the coast, but no kills converted off this. Germany, they still have time. They're going to give the cap on this one. Aku has the catnap. She can go back in and try and catch a backline target, but Astro has the Terror Surge again. Another helicopter situation, potentially. Double support ultimate for Germany. Here we go. Helicopter flying in off the top rope. Stuck on the corner. Ice is dead to it. No way. Spear comes out now, but Germany, they are scrambling.
Nice little taxi there by Graveyard. They really nailed this combo, right? We saw maybe, I think it was Hawk and Admiral try it, but it didn't look like this. Doing it later, letting it fully charge up for max damage. And now time is against Germany, as they must try and come through. Aku's coming through left-hand side. She has this catnap ready to go. She'll chase Fiorissa, but hard to catnap Fiorissa, so she goes back on. Now playing it slow. Graveyard with it, comes through. Big stun out as well. Not just hit the nade, but go down. Everyone in the pit. Ashla's been dragged off the map as well. Alex still fighting out, but tank advantage for Germany. Ice is trying to hold down before. Alex contested. Ice can't leave. Aku, crucial kill, gives Germany the player advantage. But Rock is out. Alex coming out. Low HP Kiriko, but Alex can't finish the kill. Bomb is out. Alex has done so much damage, but doesn't have the help of backup. Now they have to play late touch. Alex has to get the touch as well, but no recall. Or full touch.
Astro gets the touch, gets rocked on it. He's so low, instantly high noon from Kirksu in the back. Alex blinks the high noon, manages to survive. Germany still scrapping for it though. 5 versus 4 situation. Nano out onto the cat, straight into the backline. Graveyard cleans up Kirksu. Aqua's on the run as well. Icenom finds another one on the point. Alex will fall. Now the flux, a third flux for Icenom this round. Cal can't sleep that one. He will finally finish it. Germany. Oh my god.
Another ball touch from Astro here, but now it is just trickle onto the point, and Ice, third time lucky, gets the flux.
Oh my god.
Secures the round.
Gets the pause.
Kicks his power cable out.
Valuable experience, Thomas. Valuable experience. Come on, man.
Oh, did I ever thank you, Fupa? You subbed during the sound problem to say no sound, bro. So I don't know if you ever got your thank you.
It
was one of the time, but you might not have heard of it. What was it?
Nerf Cat. Lucio needs to come back to the meta. Lucio feet goo. Let's see if Smash has sent me some.
Same PC, it's the same PC. No, well, what they did when it crashed Cuffer is they hot swapped the entire PC. So it's the same spot, but it's actually a different PC. Number 1 Cuffer finished on. Surely it's not broken again, eh?
What sound?
No, because we were saying like, is it the same PC?
Oh, they fully swapped it. Yeah.
They've hot swapped it, so yeah, it can't be. Or they're tremendously unlucky.
The helicopter's really funny, to be honest. It's a good combo.
it's working as well. Like, I don't know how much of it working is people not used to it type thing, but
Oh, back on. Looks unpaused.
Oh, yep, just ended that round. Confirmation. We got paused just before the end of it.
This is an absolute disaster.
Also, I just clocked it as well.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Thank you for the 24 months. Congrats on becoming a wizard for the 2 years.
Germany's second ban Mercy. Ego ban from Germany. No respect for the Canadian.
I mean, warranted absence of respect?
Let's see.
I don't know. Cal is 7 and 2. His stats are insane. I was selling hamster.
Cal must have been dirt cheap as well, right?
He was on like 30% of rosters. He was really popular. Like 20% of rosters. People rate the Canadians for reasons unknown. Alright, Canada now on the Demon. Ice, sticking it out on the Sig. I'm told the Demon matches up very well into the Sigma. So, a scary sight for Icenom. Koksu under big pressure early on, rolling around onto point, but Alex is going to run him down. Takes him down early on. Koksu already dead. Germany struggling hard. Oh, this is tough. Canada picking them apart. This is crazy.
Oh my god. Mercy second ban, huh? Canada fighting right back, exposing them there. Expect Ice to swap onto something here. Could be Mauga, could be a Demon Mirror. Ice probably less time on Demon than a lot of the other tank players we're going to see at this event. But Ice also a very good player. You would expect him to learn and catch up quickly. Now, grapple over the top to get Ice into position. He's looking for it now. Onto the backline, onto Noxious as well. Here they come. How are you meant to get away from that? Just like that, apparently. Noxious gives him the slip. Now Ice forces a recall. He's cleared a lot of space, but he's found no kills. They're all over the point now, but here comes Canada to contest.
And Noxious just beaming on the point. Nade comes out. Massive splash in the backline. But Germany, they are losing this neutral hard. They are so low on health. Little soft reset. But Germany's actually gotten the cap off this. Losing the neutral. My ass. Nobody even died. Noxious now. Pistol pulled out. Thank you. Oh, shit. All right. So one of those is for me and 2 of those is for those fucking guys. Thank you very much. Did you already get your coffees?
Okay.
There were 2 ice vanilla lattes. One of them, well, we'll see what's going on.
Okay.
It looks like Canada's won during the coffee delivery. Thank you very much.
All right, clean sweep from Canada, back in control of the point. Double 5 ults for Canada as well. Very good looking situation for them. Canada with the ults not just to win this next fight, but potentially the entire map.
Potentially
the
entire
rush advantage.
God damn. A lot of sugar in that drink, Sog. That's going to go straight to your thighs. All right. Astro now in main slash in the corner. Little, what's it called? Limit break? Onto Doc. He takes him down. High Noon, Fly Noon coming out from Kirksu. No kill converted on that one. Couple of shots, but the Germans have flipped the cap again. Thieves. Now Graveyard will take down Kirksu. Surely the numbers advantage is more than enough for Canada to clean up, but they can't keep giving away the cap like this.
Yeah, if Fade were able to hold on to the point there, it would actually just be last fight with an overwhelming ult advantage. Now, plenty of time for this retake. It's still kind of one fight, but Doki's getting a bit closer to that Kitsune rush. They have the limit breaker of their own as well, so a far from straightforward fight, but you can see already, look at it, Graveyard, Alex posed up top right. They're going to be going for this backline. They're going to put pressure on Doki, and Doki has to be very careful, and they can actually get to the Kitsune rush.
Now, out comes the form. A couple of shots through. Aku, Ice, SXJ, all gunning for it. Graveyard, Cal need to find a timing. Astro going to lose suit to that form. That's an ugly one there for the Canadians. Losing your tank early like this should be a nice comfortable flip for the Germans. SXJ has also invested the pulse bomb here. Eventually the Germans will clean up all the kills with the trade onto Doki. Maybe more trades if Cal keeps this run going, but end of the day, we just need to hold on to as many ults as we can from the German perspective.
Yeah, we'll get it up to 98% before the flip goes through, but Canada still have 4 ultimates. Thank you, Lasagna Bolognese, for the 4 months prime as well. Welcome back. So double support ult versus double support ult, but double DPS ult over the top from Canada to throw this one in.
No?
Override protocol to start it as well, create a lot of space. Now it's going to be looking for their opening here. Oh, now the Canada puts in. Oh, got him on the roof. He's dragging the Bastion in. Can they save the Bastion here? Can they kill him? Graveyard gets away. Kitsune rush to confirm a kill. Pulse bomb over top of top. That's Suzu. But there's too much damage from Canada right now. Override protocol gets him over the line. 2-player advantage. And Germany are playing for a late recon.
Canada on the point now, just touching as much as they can. Germany need to throw themselves on. SXJ dies to Cal. Cal's actually doing everything for Canada right now, is he not? Yeah. Really putting on a clinic, and that's going to be a scoreline evened up 1-1.
Yeah, rolling out the Demon, great match for Sigma in that first fight, so they get that one almost relatively free. Then just a few really nice plays. You can see every time Canada win a fight and have a chance to set up forward or do something like this, we see Cal in the creative position, we see Alex and Graveyard in an early position to flank. Canada's sort of between fight setups, really good at them.
It's those two. I was going to pay for it. That's why I was going down. I was going to buy them. That's not them. Can you? You're a legend. Yeah. You want my card? I'll just take it. There's no point for you to pay for it.
All right, next round now. Shrine, all to play for. Cat Bastian from Germany. Cat Emre from Canada here as well. So QRX2 coming around the left-hand side, pokes him out, bounces onto Cat. Oh, wow, no, bounces back, I guess. Gonna be a Suzu, and Cat will be fine nonetheless. Nox just trying to peek back, but here comes QRX2 to try and hit this high ground position. Other side of Astro now, who tries to dash away. He's on for a run. He needs help. There's an Emre below him as well, but QRX2 has a pretty powerful position. Runs into this Emre. Nades are going to be traded there. Noxious is low and D peaks. Well, there's a big old slash fest going on. But point, Ice is going to try and look for it. Tries to get the tracer instead, who blinks away. Now the gun is out, but Ice is actually now on the back foot, losing that HP trade for now. But here's the Bastian form timing. Here come the bombs, but Alex has got the better of SXJ. Noxious is shooting back. It's a 1-for-1 trade, so player advantage remains on the side of Canada. Now Ice looking to find a trade the other side here. Big old battle on the point once more, but Ice has got the HP disadvantage. Out of mech he goes, and it's a long first fight, but Canada are going to take it.
The unbelievable recovery here from Canada, pulling it back, really seeing the impact that Demon is having right now. Astro getting so much work done. These Bastion forms, you'd think that they'd be able to shut down Astro just that little bit, but it doesn't seem to be happening, and Icenom is not having that same level of individual impact on the hero right now. Perhaps a product of not playing the hero since it came out. Busy in the Netherlands or so, I'm told. Now, a swing up top for Kirksu. He does nearly have bombs. He's got his form available, ready to drop. He's been spotted by Cal early on. Form timing comes out. Couple of shots onto Noxious. There is a limit break from Astro though, and Doki has fallen. Finally, Noxious will be traded. It's a 4v4, but Ice has lost suit again, and the Germans are falling to bits.
You trades here making it a bit awkward with a Demon there, especially after the back of that Suzu should be able to take care of it. Gun is out, but Astro's firing mostly blank. Aku's going to try and keep herself alive here as Alex actually goes off the map to try and catch it. Very awkward one now, but Aku has lived the entire time. She's back with her team now. Germany can play retake, but the ults all leaning the way of Canada. They've got quite the support ult slightly quicker.
And Canada's ultimate's really favoured right now as Germany need to work their way up onto the point, need to find a timing for Iceland to break some limits, but just doesn't look like it's going to be an easy ask, is it? Little clash here on the point. Kitsu across the point for Doki, mirrored by Cal. Catnap into the scrap, catches an instant kill on Graveyard. Limit break from Iceland has softened everyone up from Canada. Noxious will be the first victim, so will Graveyard and Alex, and that is going to be the Germans coming out on top of this exchange. Power of a limit break, everyone with that 50% discord on them, they just take all the damage in the world. Unfortunately, no UI element to indicate that you've been hit by that one.
No, but continuing rush trade on point, that limit breaker is just kind of like you'd see an Annihilation or something used, just overwhelms on top of that. Graveyard goes for Catnap to try and interrupt that, but just gets absolutely obliterated. So now the ults actually favour Germany for now. This limit breaker coming up from Astro could really swing it in their favour. They're trying to find their way in now, and oh my god, Astro! He must have a perk. He just beamed that cat out of the sky. See you later. That was the ult as well. 1-for-1 trade still.
Oh my god, both cats just dead pre-fight. Now Germany scrapping on the point. You can see Icenom fighting for his life. Astro has another limit break, drops it now. God only knows who's caught by it. Looks like Doki might have fallen victim. Aku's coming back with the catnap. She's there. She throws it in. She stuns Noxious. Hangs him in the town square. Cooks is traded though. Astro's doing it all on the Demon. Loses suit. Pulse comes out. Missed time. Doesn't find the kill. Icenom's good for a second one. Now he's learning frame by frame on this hero. He's power scaling. Be careful. Germany now. Oh god, he's still in suit. He's still alive. He's getting pocketed by the Kiri. He's going to go for another run.
It's going to get the touch. Graveyard's so low. He's looking for the final one, but Graveyard's got on the rooftop. And there goes all that capture progress. Canada have to group up and go again. And that was their big advantage with that limit breaker. Now it's going to be Ice with a limit breaker for what might be final fight.
Could be final fight here. Fly Noon as well. That is a huge thorn in the side of Canada right now. Noxious does not yet have the override protocol, and it's a hard ultimate to use versus Cass anyway. Pulse for Alex, ready to rip. Final fight closing in 77% as we wrap around the side. Kirk's a couple of shots exchanged, but no short flanks yet. Flying up into the sky now. Aku's taking him for a ride. Fly Noon comes out. Can't quite find Noxious yet. Noxious does not take any damage either. Noxious great kite back, but Kirk's just presses the advantage, keeps on pushing, finds that kill. Inside, there's a huge limit break from Ice Storm, and that's going to be all she wrote here for the Canadians. Dead silence from Tomathan over on the right-hand side as the hopes and dreams of his nation. I mean, it's basically like losing to Saudi Arabia, this one, to be honest.
Yeah, everyone says Germany are the Saudi Arabia of Europe.
I didn't do map class. Hey, homosexual.
All right. Germany hold. Germany hold on what was a mercy second ban for them, so maybe their confidence a little bit overblown still, because that was a close one.
Oh, is that the meet and greet right there with nobody coming up to take pictures with Australia because nobody cares?
Yes.
Look at all the fans! We all want to...
Soggy, you miss the fans!
Alright, you guys can meet 2,654 viewers on the stream right now. Maybe that works. You know, this is the real meet and greet right here. You know, we got... Hang on, is that... No, she saw the Australians, she fucking turned around and walked away. That's awesome. That is awesome.
I mean, to be fair, it's been the same for every team. This isn't like Australia getting...
Nah, I mean, the thing is, we're not Korean and we're in Busan.
I mean, wait till Team Korea have their meet. You know?
Can't wait. Hotspot's going to have a real hard time.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be pounded.
Unter, I have a question. I can't wait to hear it from you, Flying the Nets. I can't wait. Soggy, is it possible for you to do that?
Oh.
Do you want to get frame you up? They don't give us the codes yet, because if they give him the codes, then he can use them to cheat as Great Britain, so has to wait till the end of the competition day.
We've been getting some of them, like some scoreboards at the end, so they're sort of coming in drips, drabs, from what I understand.
What I'm hearing is that Hamiel was the top scorer of the day. Real bad. No. Oh. No, he was getting... Yeah. Is there anything more representative of Australia than a raid shirt? Doing my best. I couldn't wear the jersey today because I didn't want it to stink, so close second. I was wearing a VB shirt yesterday, but I have to wash it now before I do it again. Hey man, you're supposed to be meet and greeting right now. You got two people meeting out there. Get out there. Shake ass. Yeah, bro, go take a picture with Hamiel's boyfriend. Like it's actually Hamiel's boyfriend.
No, I mean, I can't wait for the Team GB one where the girlfriends of a brother come up, you know?
Oh my god. Getting a signature from everyone. Lock in and start scrimming. We scrimmed at this event.
Yeah, don't mistake Unter's lack of work for Australia's lack of work.
Yeah. Good thing I did literally nothing yesterday.
Yeah. Just a day full of rest, relaxation, good times with good people. Stay quiet or make a noise if any of that was true.
That took you to write sip time in the chat, by the way.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, I was hoping for at least good people.
No play.
Oh, I think Demon's super strong. I know it's like really early doors and everything like that, but it's felt very difficult to play into. Not like must pick, but it's really... What's a good... You know how like Cat just makes some heroes like obsolete, like you just, oh, we can't play... Or Maugi, if someone plays Maugi, you can't play certain heroes. Demon's in that same category.
And Paul?
Not Paul particularly, but like it makes certain heroes hard.
Marissa?
No. this guy's fishing for bans.
Aria?
Yeah, probably actually, to be fair. Demon might make Vazaria quite hard.
Ah, there's the sip time. Hunter, have you seen the new GB graphics? Let's have a look on my phone.
Oh yeah, Sophie cooked some new ones up.
A Ticket Zoo cooked some up, so I can't wait to see what they put into grog.
Oh.
What channel?
What? Penders.
I did put it into Grok.
Oh, is this? Has Hamster got more fingers than he normally does?
Look at this.
Where are you? Sending me or your show?
I sent you on Discord. Jesus. Awesome.
Oh.
Add Unter, tweet our meet and greet or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if Unter drops a tweet,
I'm not tweeting.
that those fill up
What's
real
this?
fast.
Do you want me to sign it? Where's your stuff? Is it that bag?
It's my bag.
Okay.
Australia are struggling so much with the meet and greet. They're actually signing cards and going out and handing it out to fans on the street.
Door-to-door sales.
They're flyering their own signatures to try and drum up support.
How many more games after this? 3?
So we got this one. We got Sweden, Japan at the end, and we've got a and we've got Thailand. Oh yeah, so in this one, Thailand, Spain, then Sweden, Japan. So this
is this
two
the
more.
best game?
This is best game of the day.
Nice.
Sweden, Japan might be all right. It's not like impossible. Maybe like USA, China kind of level.
That's not great. That map only came because Tree played Sierra.
Yeah, but maybe Kev will get on Sierra for 4 rounds, and we can have a 5-round banger and
5-round banger.
It's going to be a close Sierra first half only. I think there's some fight here. Canada are looking better than I expected them to do after their online qualifiers. I think we're seeing the best we have of Canada so far. Let's go Germany. Bit too close for my liking, though.
Kirksu does not fuck with Emre. The character's too complex for him. Isn't Emre like a really brain-dead hit scan? Like, all hit scans are kind of fundamentally brain-dead, I suppose. But, like, isn't that... Yeah. I don't see it.
Just get in a good position with your jumpy jump and then do some shooty shoot.
Jumpy jump, throw your nade sometimes as well. That could do.
Get in trouble, get a little pistol on the go.
Yeah. Homosexual with an XD? In 45 seconds, he's going to hear me say that.
Communicating with chat by the carrier pigeon.
He's also hearing, so now we can do this as like a, I just hit the emote. So, Cal, Anna, no Kiri. And Cal's Anna, he was hitting shit, wasn't he?
Yeah, Cal's playing well.
Yeah.
To be fair, Canada were right in that. You asked me, like, a month ago, I told you, like, Canada. I think I would have said something like Canada going to finish bottom.
I mean,
but
after
they still might.
I mean, after all the scrims, I thought Canada was going to get blown out by Germany. But to be fair, Germany didn't.
Germany's
also was pretty bad. Yeah.
Maybe there's a chance that actually these are just the bottom teams or something.
Yeah,
and, it just looks close and competitive because they're both struggling right now.
Both teams didn't fit back really. So that's like, this is what you get.
Emre's John hit scan, John Halo, yeah.
On Halo.
Oh,
your copies are coming. Your copies are coming.
Oh, that's all right. Well, if I'm asleep when they get here, you know what? If for this dishonor, I'm gonna knock Australia out of the World Cup.
No, you're not.
I think beat Australia tomorrow into Australia. Lose all hope and momentum, have too many drinks, and then lose to Mexico, finish bottom of the group overall.
If there's no prize money for this stage, when you're bottom 2, what difference does it make?
Seed for next year?
They do a 1v1 to decide who's better. Trouble.
Oh! Thank you very much, Smash.
Homosexual, I think you do have to actively beg for a gifted, and in fact, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads just to kind of speed things up, expedite that.
Thank you very much.
I'll try, boys. Thanks, Ben.
All right. Sugar, caffeine. Oh, a second wind.
I forgot my second win.
To a second win.
Yeah. Check out our meet and greet real quick. See if I can get some signatures between maps.
Next year, I don't know nothing. Chatting, just. Oh, that's good. Cold, refreshing. Ah, second Windows hit for streamer. Whoa! All right, where are we going? Paricio? Little Paricio. A bit of Anna from Docky. You wouldn't be surprised if we see the same from Cal, honestly. We know Cal loves to play Anna. On the defense here, Ice will be starting this Sigma once more. Ice kind of just wants to play Sigma in every situation he can. It'll be an Anna, Cat, a Bastion alongside it. We'll see what Canada pick after they go for their initial, try and boop someone off, trying to hit a, a damage boosted grapple type. Bullshit. Noxious doesn't find anything. Back into spawn, and now to pick the real comp. Cat, Bastion, Anna, Tracer, D.Va. False is in, so really expecting a lot of D.Va. Saw False earlier this morning in the gym, nice and early. He was doing a pretty reasonable session. I was only in there for a short bit with Taz before we had to get ready for the boys to head over. Max has returned. Did you meet all your favourite players and get a signature? All your favourite players?
I did.
Ah, meet and greet works.
All right. Now what? Ooh, new map. Ooh.
New map, Paricio.
Little treat.
Changed.
It's actually going to go down now as Noxious takes him. So Canada opening Scout once more. Little push into the corner here. Looks like Docky's in huge trouble, and Alex doesn't even need to look for the kill. Knows that their team has their bag. So that's 2.
This one's in the bag.
2 for the Canadians here, and we are going to clean house.
There we go. Retake's very difficult on this point, especially on Sigma as well. You can see they put the Bastion on the high ground. Ice is going to have a little walk at it as they swing the Cat Bastion wide on the side of Germany. Alex is there to match that one as they try and surround Ice and bully him off the point. They've got behind him now as well, so touch is real hard. It's SXJ who's taken over a lot of the touch, but he's had to juggle that away and move forward. But now a bit of space for Ice to work with, but he has to be careful he doesn't get surrounded. But False too low to punish Ice there. Canada have to back it all the way out.
All the way out for the moment here. Now, Germany, Canada. I mean, look, there's still 2 minutes to burn here for Canada, but not being able to close it out the first time is a little bit grim. Alex running forward now. Bombs coming out. Oh, I'm lagging.
Bombs now looking back line here. Docky under big pressure. Splash by that one. Ice actually caught one, I think, on the head. He's awfully low. Now Canada have all of the space. Ice tries to walk back out with that shift. But can they get out? Touch from Aku, but she dies for it. Now False drops in once more, and the bombs actually do it all for Team Canada there, which meant... Oh, absolute bargain of a first point.
Oh, bargain of a first point. The internet's going great from the looks of it. There's a lot of people talking about lag in the chat, so that's a reassuring sign. All right. Press out again here. False close to a bomb double support ultimate as well for Canada, so there is a real chance of a snowball in this one. Hunter, get off your phone. It's because everyone's riding lag, and I got to check what's going on, Bush. All right. Now,
it's got a lag detector on it.
It's the little lag scope it out situation. Now, what comes next? Docky, nano boost available. Kirksel with the bombs. So a really strong position here on the second point for Germany, but not as strong as what it used to be. There's a little bit, more ability for the attackers to break these second point chokes now. They've changed the angles and the architecture just a little bit more. It's 2 minute delayed stream now. It can happen. How is Unter still lagging in Busan? Would you believe that actually it's a much worse setup in Busan rather than at home?
Yeah, come on, guys, have a little think. All right, Remake goes out from False. We'll get back into that one. Ice has stopped payload, but he is surrounded. Catnap comes on. Ice is trying to get the cancel. Oh my god, blocked by the roof. Down. False is able to take care of Aku. Ice will get taken down by Draven on the other side. Wide open now in this second point for Canada.
Wide open right now as Canada, well, we are looking like they might just be able to cap all the way through to third point here. Pulse for Noxious in hand, and Germany, they've got nothing ult-wise to get out. They're going to start with their first tap. SXJ gets one, but we need more. Iceland mirrored on the card at the moment, full matrix. How longer will the stream run? Long. Now, Alex full form, but the swing out from Kirksu is good. Pulse, so good from Noxious, though. Takes down Docky. Recall comes through, and we are just going to see a slow bleed out now for the Germans. They need a quick kill, and they get one from SXJ, actually. Pulse onto Alex, but he still lives through the pulse bomb, so it is looking all right.
Finally getting Steva taken down, but Bastion comes through the touch, but it's too late. And Canada have second point, and they'll clean up all of the kills. And good look for them here on this Cat Bastion mirror, or forcing Ice over to the Diva on it, the other side too. Curex is actually going to get off the Bastion, head on to Cass, as Germany try and find a different answer.
Balls here in main, just holding the side as best he can. This third point, I've not seen it before. I'm told that it's hard to cap, though, at least at the end of the map. Like every third point that they redesign on the Escort and Hybrid maps. Now, bombs coming through from Alex. Just free push for the moment for Canada. Something has happened in the eyes. Looks like a couple of bombs come through, and it is going to be Kirksu falling to Alex. So that's a subtle hint that Tom of them is a tiny bit ahead of us.
Tommy liked that one, yeah. He's been ahead for whole days. Sometimes it's really helpful. I get, like, the heads up.
Little teaser.
Yeah, a little teaser. All right, but yeah, good start. They keep the payload rolling. Ice is going to try and get a touch. He's half HP, so it's barely a touch at all. He's no toucher. He's actually been demexed here now. But Germany falling apart.
Kind of looks that way, does it not? Just getting rolled here on the third point. Kirksu finds a critical trade onto Noxious right now. Need to stem the bleed. One more trade would not go straight. Nobody's actually pushing the cart for Canada right now, so it feels like that huge advantage that they have is just going up the wall. Now, Bolt can get countered. Nano Boost comes out into him, but there's a Nano on Kirksu, and SXJ Kirksu found a killer piece. No supports for Canada. That's the end of days for them. Catnap from Aku there just to seal the deal, and Canada now, that was their opportunity, wasn't it?
That was a shame, really. Yeah, it was a nano for nano situation, but really losing it before. I felt like Curexu, who was on this angle, when they could have just responded a bit more aggressively and decisively at dealing with him and clearing him out when they had the numbers advantage. No, they don't do it, and that's a chance to stabilize for Germany. Now they've got a Fly Noon ready to go. They've got various bombs to throw at stuff as well. And it's kind of just a neutral for Canada, you know? This Cat Bastion, it's not... The ults aren't the be-all and end-all of the comp, so, you know, it's like they have to dodge for high noon. But other than that, they can just take a swing timing, see what Alex and Foles can find.
Aston here, bomb in hand. Just happy to hold on to position, pull Canada in that little bit more, and then go for it once the backliners are vulnerable. Foles trying to work his way in through the third point, sitting beneath a frog at the moment. I'm told that frog dances if you drop the beat. But... bomb in hand for Ice. And Noxious pre-fighted by Kirksu. Again, can't keep getting away with that one. That is no good.
Free time off the clock for Germany. They're going to try and demec false late, pushing the numbers advantage for now. They're taking big of a touch back. Now they come round. Looks like bomb goes in. Alex goes down. They're dragging the bomb in.
What? How has he gotten away with that one? Unfucking believable. Graveyard cut of the day, it seems. Good for 4 with the bomb.
Germany were bombed.
No. All right, Germany now. Quick little recontest. SXJ on the Tracer has to do a lot. What the fuck are those bombs from Alex? Hello? Predictive on SXJ. Terrible prediction. Flying New coming out from Kirksu here. Cal hits the sleep. Oh my god. Noxious' pulse has gone wide. Nobody's dead yet. There's still more ultimates for the Germans to throw into this one. Bit of trouble for Docky and Spawn. Kirksu on the advance. Headshot onto Noxious. Forces the recall. False is low. Kirksu just hits the shot, but Ice can't get back in suit. 4v4. False is out of mech as well. And Canada, all that flashy stuff, but not good for it in the fundamentals.
Wait, Alex, it's not over yet. Alex is on the point. Form timing. SXJ misses for pulse bomb now. Alex is low, but SXJ takes him down. But here comes Cannon Graveyard. For support, can they do it? They can have the stun. No one's touching it. Cal's killed everyone. Happening, Cal. No, the touch comes through.
No.
They got the touch. Good point. Callum's all the way there. Ice has got the touch. He can anchor the wall. He shifts off it though. Ice is going to get demec for Nano from Cal, and Cal has won everything.
Oh my god, Cal turning water to wine on the Ana here. You can't teach talent, and unfortunately that's what Cal was born with. We're back! Docky's nanoed the cat! Kirksu's found 2! Noxious and False a killer piece, but Aku's doing everything. She's got the catnap. Oh, the Canadians just can't win. Oh my god.
That'll do! He kills everyone he gets for Nano!
He's tilted off the earth now. He's tilted off the earth.
Germany are actually buzzing with that. Just Curex again just finds these crucial trades as he has done all third point long, and before you know it, they've dragged themselves in. Turns out this third point's kind of hard to cap.
Fuck.
Graveyard didn't cap. Yeah, I counted it all. I mean, he was dragging him away from point, right? But yeah. Oh. 17-4 for Alex. Cow with a 7-3. Graveyard's 14-3 and all of that. You know, KD way better for Canada during all of that. And as much as it sucks that they didn't get the cap after, you know, a level of heroics from various players, but it's still a really good push on Paris.
It's actually insane. Just heroic after heroic. Just nonsense. Nano boost.
Cal kills like 5 people.
Kills like 5 people, and Aku comes back with a nano boost, starts scratching out everyone's eyes, finishes the job. Oh my god. Canada not getting a full cap there is egregious. How? Beautiful.
All right. Cat Bastion on the defense. Going to be D.Va, Anna. No surprises from Canada. The same comp they attacked with. And now it is going to be Curex who going for the grapple shot. Just a D.Va to look at though. Doesn't he? The ult charge. And I imagine we'll be seeing much more of the same. Potentially cash from Curex, but no, Bastion starts us off. So full mirror.
Full mirror right now for Canada, Germany. Staging for the moment. Taxied close to the choke, but not ready to pull the trigger just yet. False going to slide back. Bomb comes out, catches Kirksu on the chin. But so even at the moment. Here comes the form timing now. Push over the top. Big damage out onto the Bastion, but Matrix from the D.Va will keep everyone on Canada's side healthy. Noxious, unfortunately, butter on his shoes. Ice Storm is dead? What the fuck?
Yeah, good trade. Don't know how Ice got so isolated there, but it's going to put an end to Germany's attack with no D.Va. False can just go mark the Cat Bastion, which means there's just no way for him to form. Oh my god, he gave him the health back! Oh my god, False, a huge blunder.
No.
And it's maybe given him the open back on his first point.
Wait. Alex has traded Kirksu, but it's just not enough. It's so cooked now. Canada on the retreat. Ice Storm pumping damage from up above. Doki will be traded out, but I don't think it's enough. Canada, they are bleeding, and Ice Storm is cleaning up these final kills. We just need bodies on the point now for Germany to seal the deal. SXJ, not quite set up behind, you can see. Canada, they are staging for a recontest here. Tracer bottom right, D.Va bottom left, trying to make an attempt. Why do the Saudis love Team Australia? What are you talking about, Suki? Is there something I'm missing?
Why is he post bomb the corner? What did SXJ just do that for? Somebody get Tom making a video on this immediately. Pulse has lost his mech. Hannah's found a trade. There's a catnap going on as well as they try and throw the Bastion off. They can't get it. The save is good, actually. Graveyard. Can they still find kills, though? Because Alex is kind of low, and now there's a D.Va in Cow's face. But Nate is there. The catnap comes through. Cow's 1 HP. But Baby gets it done. Ice finds it, but the trades aren't good for Germany. Ice is back in mech. Everyone is low. He has to do everything now, Ice. Can't quite finish the kills. The longer it goes, the more healing Graveyard can do. Ice can't quite find the killer blow. He can't catch the cat. He tries to get the Bastion. Can't get the Bastion. False is back now as well. Ice kills the Bastion eventually, but he's so low. He gets Nano to save him. Ice is going to try and do more. Bomb's coming back out as well. Ice looking for the Nano cat now. Can't get the kill. Turns back on the Digger for one more time. The bomb is out. Ice TP. Hides from the bomb. False gets the remake damage onto Ice. Ice is so low, 1 HP. Backs it up. Akkus gets Graveyard off screen. Ice is still 1 HP though, but Germany have the players. False is going to be forced out of mech, and somehow Ice has kept hold of that the entire time. Germany will get the first point, but
took them a while. Yeah, no, it's an absolute dogfight. Like, seriously, battle of the bottoms or something of the sort from the looks of it. Mind you, who did Team Germany, who did they beat to get top seed in their group? You remember? Nope. No recollection? Nope. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. All right. Hi, Unter in 60 seconds. Hi, topside. in 60 seconds. All right, Icenom with a bomb in hand. Form out for Kirksu here. Drop down to the ground for the bash. Alex actually going to win the mind games there as Cal hitting it from the side. Little 90-degree angle will close that one out. So Kirksu just getting flown in line of sight of everybody right now. Alex showing that wall who's boss after bouncing a bomb into it. And Canada, well, they get to breathe a sigh of relief for a moment.
Blowing it down, payload stalled out a little bit now from Canada, making them work hard. Catnap comes through as well, counter Catnap on top of that as well. Aku, she dies for it. Graveyard ends up getting the better of that trade now, and Canada can remain strong on the high ground. Germany have to regroup, pick up their cap.
Regroup and pick up the cap now. We are going to see Alex. Form comes out, bit of damage out onto the Nom, but no kills yet, of course. Now that the Form is over, it's going to be time for Germany to step up, to swing, to try and find something for themselves. Nano Bash. Alex gets counter-natted instantly, but he doesn't have the Form. Can't fight, but Cal hits the sleep. This talented young man. Now, a push forward again. Icenom, 200 HP. He's going to lose his suit. He's wasted it, but Noxious has fallen. Great cat gameplay coming through from Graveyard, right up until he peeks the bomb and kills himself, at which point it becomes not so great cat gameplay. Card's so far away, but Canada are 100% going to get a good second fight here, though.
Yeah, plenty of time, couple of bombs to work with. False nearly got his bomb ready to go. Again, it's Cat Bastion, so the ults aren't the biggest deal. They're going to start forward. Germany in control. SXJ has Pulse Bomb. Eyes, though, onto this Form timing. Bombs come out early for Alex. Probably going to be looking for Viana with this.
Bombs come out, Docky's in trouble, Ice does get involved, keeps Docky healthy spiritually. Now Canada, they're down on ult, Pulse comes out for Noxious, no conversion on that one either, so that's 2 bombs for Canada for no conversion at all. SXJ has the Pulse, spies Cal's position, starts blinking towards it, wants to close that gap, wastes blinks, can't close the gap now, doesn't have enough blinks to actually close it. Icenom is off the map, no DPS for Canada, so it is going to have to be a Cal clutch, but I mean if there was a clutch player in this lobby right now, it would be Cal. So what we should probably do is we should watch the Bastion that's not in the fight.
Yeah, SXJ is going to get forced out. They try and tap the payload in, but False can get the touch. He has to bomb for it in the end. I think they were going for a pickup, just about gets away, but Alex confirms kill anyway. And yeah, they will be okay for it there. Cal anticipates the Tracer, hits the body shot, a shoe classic, right? Hit the body shot on the Tracer, keep them at arm's length, keep your good position. And now, race to the next phase with only a minute left on the clock for Germany.
Minute on the clock for Germany right now. Nano Boost, Catnap, both available for Canada here. Nano to counter for Docky, but Germany, they're running out of time. 50 seconds, that's 2 fights at best. Nano being teased here. You can see Docky tempted, throws it out. Form comes through. Graveyard, super committed, but will not fall. Slept out of the sky again! Somebody stop this Cal guy! Graveyard in the back now. Icenom looking good, but he might just have to kite it out. He's playing slow, getting pocketed by Docky again, but Canada, they have weathered another storm.
Akushi has Catnap now, the next ult online alongside Curex's bombs are charged, but Ice is so deep! Isolated, if you will, the Catnap on Pulse on the other side. Aku can she hit the kill? No! False gets her instead! Now Canada have the advantage, there's 10 seconds left. SXJ has found a trade, but what is the trade worth?
Cal's actually going beast mode right now. I was so low on Cal. I was so low on Cal.
Marvel Rivals finest.
Holy shit, he is hitting everything.
Yeah. But sleeps on the Bastions, I'm kind of like Hail Mary type shit, you know?
Crazy.
But hits both of them in a row.
He failed his liquid trial. He can't get onto DSG. Like,
guess I'll win the World Cup then.
That's Germany.
Hi guys.
What the fuck? Is that a surprise Christy ever?
Yeah, so I just want to say, guys, I fucking love the streams, okay? You guys are killing it right now. But if I could just respectfully remind you that this is the player practice area, and we cannot hear a fucking word in this scrim because of you chimpanzees.
Have you tried using your IEMs?
Yeah, have you tried me telling Fernando to kick you the fuck out of this practice facility? Yeah, that can happen, okay? So just
he's so scared of the Australians tomorrow that he has to ruin both of his team's co-streams as well.
All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate your candor in this moment, okay?
Thank God that was a post-coffee conversation.
Oh, yeah. It can happen.
It can happen. You're right to be in charge if I need to go for a piss.
Sure. Sure. What's Smashy doing over there? See you. No, keep walking. You leaving? You leaving? What you do now? Yeah? He went home, I think. Or okay. Is the meet and greet finished or? You gonna go as a team or everyone go separate? Yeah. Well, because now Hamul's gonna disappear and stuff, and yeah. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Okay. I think our minute of peace and quiet is over now. Approximately. We have to wait a little
while. This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Can we get some Canadian-style Cal apologia? No, I'll double down. They're just versus another shit team. Although Cal is actually looking really, really good. Cal's definitely not a scrim player. He ain't got that scrim mental. But yeah, he's playing insane. Actually insane. Good ban. Wait, there were bans on screen? That's a swing and a miss from me. Oh no, you're talking about someone in the chat. Hey, Sunshine. So we're going to Root. That's a German pick. Guess I want to play Sig. Good map for Sig. Anyone meeting and greeting out there, or just them talking to Smash? Welcome back.
Oh, Anaban.
Yeah?
I believe it.
I'd talk a little more quietly, or Christopher's going to complain. Next time, you should fundraise £10,000 instead of $5,000 to get his team to a boot camp. You know,
because it's not his point is reasonable. It's because it is. You know, it's stupid that we're in here. If you know what I mean. Like that is for same space.
Yeah.
Right. Like it's outrageous. This is a post-LAN conversation, I think, for you guys stream. This is wait till we left for country type conversation, and then we'll maybe be able to fill you in a little bit more.
If we talk about it now, the Busan police will take us away.
And if we don't talk about it too loudly, Busan police take us away.
Our better type plays. Our ban. It happens.
Yeah, Anaban. So
we're never going to see Junkertown. That map sucks. Okay, I feel like if you wanted to play Sig, Junkertown wouldn't be terrible either, you know. But Root's just good for it. Hey, Nuclear.
Yeah, I feel like Junkertown's moved on a little bit, you know, like in terms of just being that like what was once a classic. We can definitely play poker type map to actually just Thanks, Happy Sloth.
We'll give it all we've got. Hope that's enough.
I think my allergies are acting up.
All right.
No wonder.
This is an absolute disaster.
Demon
This is
then?
a dog's
Steve,
breakfast.
thank you for the 13. Welcome
Get
back.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Okay.
False is still in, so still Diva for him. Starting on the defense. I'm just going to start on Demon, but you'd sort of feel like this is a map where Demon's lack of vertical mobility gets sort of called into question.
Yeah, I do feel like Demon probably not too hard to execute on this one, because even though you do have like a bit of a lack of vertical mobility, you can do a bunch of like rampy sort of tech to get up on the different high grounds here. And it's not like a crazy, inaccessible high ground, I suspect. Especially with the cat to help you get through some of these tiny little jumps. Get a first point early on in the piece, but ultimately, Icenom needs to close gap. You see, here's the taxi now. The cat's going to take Ice up top, and now suddenly Big Earls is the playground of Germany. Cal has found SXJ, though. It seems that you actually can't ban this guy. Ban his Arna. He'll just come back on Kiri and do the same thing.
Yeah, we've seen Canada playing this, a closer version of this matchup on the first map as well. The Diva into the Demon is the point contest will be the hard bit, right? But on a map like Route 66, it's going to be easy to hold these high ground positions. But somehow Ice has taken Graveyard out of the guy. But one of these characters has infinite mobility, the other one has a sword.
Sorry, Kelsey was just being really cute behind me.
Sorry, I did try to throw it to him, but Kelsey's currently trying to flirt. I'm telling he's missing. I'm telling he's... Oh.
Yeah, nice. All right, now, Icenom going to take down Cal. False will fall as well in Germany now. I mean, they are threatening a first cap. Easy pickings as Canada are on a full back step. Kirksu has the high noon if anyone wants to go for the tap here. It's going to be a pretty short one, and nobody's going for it from the side of Canada. So that is going to be first point captured by Germany after 2 fights.
Yeah, this one again should be very difficult for the Demon. I guess what is true as well is the cat really just disrupts a lot of this. This tank's no good on a high ground map, but the tank just gets thrown up there every time and False on the back foot, and it feels like False maybe is unwilling to swap into any type of Demon mirror here as well. So for now, can't push for Germany. They've got the Kitsune rush if the fight starts, and it's like Canada might be the one starting it a little bit slower.
Canada going to start things real slow right now. We've got Kitsu's available for both sides. Yo, Wheat, thank you very much for the 239 tabs, bro. I hope you had a good stream. Seen you been fucking grinding the streams a little bit. Can one of the mods shout out Wheats, please? All right, Fly Noon comes through from Kirksu. It's going to take about a minute for that shout out to hit, but someone can do it. No kills from that Fly Noon at the moment, though. Here goes Noxious now with his override protocol in response, but Icenom is going to rip him out the sky. Aku catches him mid-air, and Icenom hit him with that limit break. Huge one there. Icenom good for another one. That comes out from Aku as well. She wants to get involved in this. False going to lose suit. Germany just going to keep on pushing. Trade onto Kirksu's not great, but that hurts.
Yeah, that's a painful one, which is just Cart just keeps on rolling. Was maybe a little bit curious about Germany picking Route 66, but feels like they have a really good solution to this one, as we are going to hit a pause partway through second. Plenty of time for this retake still for Canada, though, and they've got a lot of ults with which to do it.
Yeah, no, it's a good one there. I still haven't reacted to the Wheat thing. Apparently, there's no shout-out coming through anytime soon. People in chat are saying he will react to this soon, so it's a pause, so it's guaranteed to go for at least 3 minutes. So I'll run some ads.
Let's see. Seems to be a problem with False here, so bad time to be a tank player on. I don't know if that's the home of your way end, but one of them you got to worry out for. Seems like it was just a sound issue. False having another look again.
Oof. There's that shout out to Wheats. Beast mode.
Better late than never.
Yeah, it can happen.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Krongle
breakfast.
Blongle, thanks for the 14
get
months
out of there,
back.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Hey, MJit. By the time the 2.5 minutes of ads are over, you'll actually hear me say hey, MJit as well, so works perfect.
Hard to time the ad breaks with the delay. You gotta really think about that.
That's tough. You leaving? You coming back? You going to the Net Cafe, or are you done for the day? What? All own stuff? Alright, cool.
Ooh, thank you, Luigi, for the prime. Vamos.
Yeah, alright.
Come back.
What time you been tomorrow? What time's that match? Ah, easy. Are they scrimming in the morning? Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. I'll see you when I see you. Are you gonna go get dinner or what? Are there 2 matches left after this, or 1?
2.
2? Ah, fuck yeah. No, I'm gonna be here forever, bro. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the hotel. Bye.
Wait, have I done best?
Why does False look like Luigi Mangione? He low-key does, but he's like tall and jacked, rather than like small and slender. It's the same PC as GP and Cuffer.
Yeah, but GP and Cuffer also use different PCs. Just there's something about that spot.
That spot.
All right, sorry guys. There we go. You should be able to see again now. Maybe I'd respectfully remove this.
The Swedes are good people, you know. They look over, they ask if you want some water. They're not like the Brits. They wouldn't even bring you coffee. The Australians bring you coffee. The Swedes will bring you water.
True. Didn't have to ask twice, but
better late than never. Now False looks like
tomorrow.
Casares and Hydron had a kid. He's right-wing Casares, like.
I think tomorrow I'll like stock up more, you know, like just have some sandwiches or something.
Yeah.
Maybe have some sandwiches. Maybe not loads of iced coffees because that won't work. But
yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need a better solution
like
for food for sure. Are you
Yeah.
Is your team gonna be here all night or something? Like what's going on?
They're scrimming now until about 7. I don't know if they're playing again after that.
They're playing for like an hour.
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Probably going to be you and I. You want to go get dinner afterwards? I assume team dinner's probably not going to fly for you if you're stuck here and they're going out afterwards.
Yeah, no, it'd be really unreasonable to ask them to wait for me, I think, because that will be a while.
Hit you up top, Notches is dead.
Pretty aggressive, yep. Got him as well, and look at Ice go, slashing away, and now False, he's got no suit.
Oh, homosexual.
He's going to be left in baby form as well, as Ice groups up with the rest of the team. Thank you, Dimberg, for the 3 months. Canada, close enough.
Close enough for Canada, as Germany are going to start slashing away here. You see Icedom takes down Cal, and yeah, that's no Anna Cal for you, I suppose. Now, the Germans, 4.5 minutes for the 3rd point. Another limit break just around the corner as well for Icedom, and yeah, just nothing good coming the way of Germany right now. Canada, or rather, nothing good coming the way of Canada right now. Graveyard with this catnap, but it's a 3rd point, which means it's quite narrow. It's hard to get value on the cat. You can't flank as much. The Architect's a little bit more awkward. Thank you for that one, Nako, as well. Catnap comes out now from Graveyard. Nearly cost Graveyard his own life, though. So, yeah, just no good things coming, yeah.
And the payload's moving this entire time. This is the worst case scenario for Canada. Look at that. Germany know it too. They're just going to kite back, and Bolts can't get the contest. There'll be a limit break over top from Ice. We'll get that kill onto Alex. Big damage onto Noxious and onto False, and Ice is just, you know, slashing for the fences right now. A big stagger onto False, and it's all gone pear-shaped there.
It's gone pear-shaped. False will fall, and yeah, Germany.
See on Tom's face.
Fuck, yeah, no, he doesn't look great, does he? Have another coffee, mate. It'll perk you up.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, that's Gavin behind us.
Gavin?
I'm starstruck.
Oh.
Who's he talking to? I just want to know. Oh.
All right, Catnap comes through, and False is being dragged away from this
sauce.
point. Graveyard has come back on Zen. Anyone seen that hero this year?
Why is he on Zen? Oh shit.
Oh. Kim on the stream, he low-key doesn't know who we are.
He does not know who we are. Is he coming into the room? He's so close to the door. No! He's walking away.
He's actually dripped. He's dripped out. As well,
he looks
I
so
really like that.
He looks so
I
fucking
really
good, yeah.
like it. We're so fangirly right now, aren't we?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Cat Ninja underscore
get out of
06.
this
Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Gavin's in the chat. There's the delay. There it is.
Can we get a shout out for Grank? He's gone from Masters to Division. He's gone from Open to Masters Division. What does that even? Oh, in Face It.
Face It. We do ads for
them.
that.
Yeah, I just thought Masters. Not anymore. Oh, we need to talk about that actually. I'll put it on the list. On the docket of things that we won't be doing.
Does that earn me an invite?
All right. All right, gonna be a Demon Star on both sides here. Canada need a big old push to even give themselves a chance at up.
It ain't looking easy. All right.
little falsy hog. Cheeky hook out of spawn.
Yeah. False. Speedring comes down. TP up onto the high ground. But yeah, that's the false hog. No dice.
False hog, false hope.
I can actually see your screen and see that you're about 2 seconds ahead of me. 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39.
This works. I'll let you do your own just works.
It's hard for me to, like, I can't read the numbers enter. It's tough.
All right, trying to break the spawn hold right now. Canada just a full mirror, give or take. Bastion versus Cass, but Germany have been a little bit more Cass heavy so far in this series, but it works out all right for them. Form timing comes through, and Aku, scary escape, but she makes it all the way back, and Germany will back it up to the next corner. So just a bit of time wasted at the front, nothing lost as Ice will get dropped onto the high ground. Playing around with QRX2 here, trying to battle for that position, but here comes False to try and win it for Canada.
Now we got Canada swinging around the side. Germany just holding up top as best they can. They really don't feel a lot of pressure to go backline or anything because they've got the control. Kirk's going to kite underneath. Doki's going to use the Suzu just for safety there. But Icenom now in main. Bit of trouble for him, taking some backshots from the Bastion. It's actually Cal that's in trouble. Icenom is going to find that opportunity to slide on through. Needs a bit of pocket for old Icenom, and he's not going to receive it. False has found Kirk's in the back. So this is actually a trade that has favoured Canada. Priority should probably be preventing the car from moving while attempting to find these trades here for the remainder of Germany. I don't think they can win this in the scrap, but if SXJ finds a pulse, if Icenom gets his bloody suit back, it could be a different story.
Talked to Tom about it earlier. He said it was fine. So I reckon you're banned. That's the throw.
That's the throw. Icenom down, so that is going to be another kill here for the side of the Canadians, and they are threatening the cap. Hi, Kevin, how are you? Oh, I love the chrome hearts. Looks really good on you. All right, now 2 minutes on the clock. Double DPS ulti here for Canada to make it work. Bomb coming through. SXJ drops the pulse bomb, finds nothing with that one. Bombs from Alex. He's been good with it so far. He's absolutely chunked Icenom on the engagement there. No kill, though. Doki again with the Suzu. Kitsu comes out. Catnap into the Kitsu from Graveyard. Counter Catnap from Aku. She's found False. Won't be taking False off the map, though, I suspect. Somebody touched the point. 2 minutes on the clock. Alex so low. Doki finds one. Make it a second. Oh my god, Doki is going absolutely out of this world. Massive limit break from Icenom. Softened everyone up. And it is going to be the Germans cleaning up the pieces.
Huge stop right there, and now Germany are in a great position ready to close this out. It's going to be Kitsune Rush advantage and the limit breaker for Canada, but they've got to get kind of towards point to make full use out of these, but there will be a fly noon on the other side here, so if they are caught out in the open before they can get underneath gas and all that cover, that's the window when this high noon can get the most value. You can see QRX2 lining up for it now. They are all underneath, so just a drop, playing it slow instead, Germany, but that means the ults from Canada are about to come out on point.
Ults coming out on point right now. We are going to see the high noon coming through. Kirks, who doesn't find anything. Need to keep on touching the point here. Icenom so low, loses his suit. There's no ultimates left for the Germans, and there's still more in the tank for Canada, but they're not going to need it, are they? Oh my god, they might need it. Kirks and Aku have found a killer piece somehow. Somehow the Germans will do. Oh my god, they're just clutching this. SXJ's found another one. Doki will fall to False, but it's still doable. Pulse out onto False. Down goes his suit. No limit break now. Aku for another one, and Aku, SXJ in the clutch. They do it all.
Saga now onto Baby False as well, and this is meantime is going to be really up against them for Canada. No ults really to work with. Maybe a pulse bomb, maybe some Bastion bombs, but small things here, and they are going to have to rush touch. You can see Ice is holding forward, just trying to make it as difficult as possible for anyone to pass. Catnap nearly available for Aku as well. Not particularly close to the edge with this fight, as the demons will be dropped on top of each other here. Now the Bastion swing as Ice tries to shoot back a little bit, but he's going to turn his attention underneath instead. False is already getting the touch, so Germany are going to come back to deal with that. Tries to push him out into the open, but it's Doki who's been separated actually. 1-for-1 trade, Catnap onto nothing from Aku. She's missed that one, but Ice nearly has the limit breaker. Not just had to stick though, so I don't know if Ice can clutch this, and it looks like the cap's just gone through as the HUD jumps away for a second. Canada, they've got a life.
Slippery heads-up display sneaking its way across the side of the point there. But Germany, full hold, very close, but not quite there. 2 minutes on the clock for Canada to get through this second point, though. Not too shabby.
but ultimately a very slim margin for error here on out for Canada. I mean, we're looking at a 3-minute time bank for Germany on their cap. The Canadians, they're really just treading water here. I don't see all that much enthusiasm from the side of Tomathan on the side. Graveyard found Kirksu early, though. Limit break from Icenom. Did he even catch anyone with that?
Alright, keep going for a sec.
Okay, I'll keep going for a sec. Alex, down on low ground. Bombs are out here. SXJ, Kirksu both have ults to go. Kitsu comes out for Doki. Instant catnap from Graveyard, though. It's a huge catnap into the scrap. Does an unreal amount of damage with the stun as well. Aku trades Graveyard out, though. Aku is so lethal on the catch. He has been finding kills all day long. Finds another one onto Alex. Fucking hell. And Germany now, clutching it out again.
Punching it out again, and that means Canada, they didn't have a lot of time to start with. Time's getting even lower now, and Pulse might be in danger of getting staggered out pretty horribly here. Trying to stay alive for now. Group's up. Now the Bastion bombs. Alex will relieve a little bit of pressure, and Germany will take a back step to make sure they find the cover. Durex will avoid all of those bombs, no problem. And while Canada have a bit of space, they're going to have to rely on this Kitsune Rush now for the actual part of the fight.
Kirksu up top here, going to slonk a couple of shots down onto the Bastion. Fly Noon comes out. Big trouble for anyone's caught outdoors. Looks like False is the man for that job. He's going to dash himself out there just to make sure that he takes damage from the High Noon, actually. The Germans in a little bit of trouble, but as Kirksu pushes underneath, he will get pulsed. There's no Suzu for that one, so both DPS are dead, but Ice continues to scrap. Now it's just a confusing kill feed, mate. They're done.
Still free traits, though, right? Like, yeah. But not enough in the end. Healers down, tank down, and Canada have 30 seconds left to try and crack their second point as well. So it only gets harder for them. Kitsune Rush is available, Limit Breaker is available, so, you know, good ults to push with here. I still have a Limit Breaker of his own, but in theory should lose out with the Kitsune Rush advantage. Aku has the chance to turn it with her Catnap, but she's been struggling for a bit of success with nodes, as Ice now just trying to get on top of this Bastion and poking back for now.
Yeah, Icenom up top now, dropping down towards the payload. Graveyard will fall early, though. Not a great start. Limit Break from Ice all over the point. Canada, they go for their counter limit break. They've actually hit everyone, but the Germans, they might just have the numbers advantage that makes all the difference. It's already a 5 versus 3. Cart doesn't necessarily need to be touched right now. Alex is going to fall, and now it's a 5v2. There's almost no hope for the Canadians anymore. We're going to map 4 with the Germans pretty comfortably in the lead.
Yeah, so forced this mirror or some version of this Demon Cat stuff and kind of just dominated on this map. That was the Anaban though, so a chance to play a slightly different version, though it might be true now. What's happening for Canada now, as the modes we have remaining are Push and Flashpoint. These are the harder maps to get away with playing Ana on compared to the others. Maybe Esperanza can get away with it.
Yeah, I think it's definitely scarier than getting away with it on, you know, Parizo or something of the sort. Parizo is definitely just like a playground for the Ana, lots of long sight lines, high grounds that you can play on. You go to Push, it's just way too easy to get flanked. First time chat that says, when is Mangachu and XQC going to play? Wake up.
Wake up!
Oh, like that. More quietly. Ooh.
Yeah. The reason I had to, like, I threw to you earlier. Some cunt just comes in, playing on, like, too loud, I'm coming from string.
Wait, what?
And I'm like, yeah, like, just now.
What'd they say?
So I was like, yeah, just like, oh, I can keep it down, you know? So everyone's, like, copy and pasting him. And then he's, like, going on about it a bit. So I just banned the guy. I'm like, I spoke to Tom earlier, and he said it was fine.
My shit's buffering again.
Trust Tom to tell me if there's a problem. So, and it was also after we've done like the much quieter map as well, you know. So it's like.
Wait, so who was telling you to keep it down? Sorry.
Some random Tom viewer.
That'll do it.
Yeah. So I was just like, coming to complain. Tom's right there, you know, like.
It's okay. I like the advocacy from the Tom viewers, you know. Where's Crimzo? We need him. Why is Sire player not playing? Yeah.
Get double audio again?
Yeah. Out of our control.
Yeah, low key. Never doing another event after this. just never doing another event after this.
Actually terrible. Morning, Night Void. In about 2 minutes. Homosexual still hasn't caught a gifted. It's actually brutal, dude. Terrible. Hey, Unter, I'm here from the Tom stream. I can't hear you from. I can hear you from there, big guy. Oh, really, IVQ?
Well, thank you, Pasteur, for the 7 months prime.
Saya actually became a very good Valorant pro. Little lore drop. Yeah, he worked for the guard. He was on the guard when I was on LA Gladiators. No surprise that Saya player. Oh, Overwatch Sano, thank you very much to 10 viewers. Appreciate that. You'll get those thanks in about 2 minutes because the delay is so big. But yeah, Saya player. I mean, he was only ever good at shooting people that were standing still or walking in straight lines. So it makes sense that his skills transferred really well to Valorant.
Honestly, crazy he ever started with Overwatch, really.
No.
I'm here from a Team Germany stream and I'm going to go back to soon to support my team. Okay, far gone. Hey Commander X, I'm here from the Unter stream. I can hear you from there, big guy. Actually really clear too, it's almost suspicious.
It's like you're in voice together, what?
When Kelsey sat down earlier, a couple of people were like, why can we hear Kelsey so clearly compared to the other players?
God.
One to really think about.
Something to Kate Fink and or Frog Ponder.
This one's good from Verminator. Hey Commander X, I am from the GP scrim. We can hear you there, mate.
Where is Jake hiding his Riptile?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
You think there's a Zinnies in his pocket? It's not. It's a Riptile. That's a reference to a very obscure photo from like a year and a half ago.
It's a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, if that works for anyone. If anyone got that reference, props to you.
We didn't win it all yet, Kawhi. We actually got 3-0'd today, but always tomorrow.
One step closer to winning it all.
Lucio banned from Canada. They're protecting Cal and Anna. Sort of.
Oh, Lucio banned to try and enable the Anna?
I don't know. It's like Anna was already banned. I feel like you'd be better off banning some tank or like a Shigon or Tracer or something. I don't know. It's hard to keep an Anna alive. What map are we on right now? What is this? It can't be Busan.
New Junk City.
That's New Junk City. Right?
Is it not?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you know this? Aren't you from here? He hates that one. He hates.
Just so you know, homosexual in a minute and a half. Smiled the second I read that. Smiled the second I read that. Thank you for the... I appreciate that.
What I find is happening as well is, like, my reaction to chat is so desynced that I'll be laughing about something that like happened ages ago, you know?
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Oh, well, homosexual's gonna know he just hit me with an absolute winner, so that was really good. Sad Gay Panda, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Damn, what I read you. 85 quid for a shirt and my size is sold out. That's tough, Akenog. That's tough. Hey, Riri.
Right. Oh, Discord leaks on the left here.
They're using Discord for the...
Yeah, I was going to say, for anyone wondering, they're using Discord for the voice server at this event.
Yeah.
There's
gone are the days of the TeamSpeak server.
There's no other way to connect audio.
Discord.
Discord already does it. Why would we find another way?
Don't have to reinvent the wheel.
Yeah.
No need to boil the ocean over this one.
Exactly.
BB, any gifters?
Missed the GBR match this morning because I needed my sleep to function. Worth a catch-up later. Not particularly. Really rolly, actually. All the games been... This has been the best game so far, honestly. We're actually going to get a Razor appearance now.
Razor is in. Astronex is back in. It's going to be a long sub.
Long sub.
And 2 games after this. But everything is long.
Cal play Marvel Rivals? He sure does.
He recently...
You got fired by TCM?
Bless you.
Got let go by TCM or something? I don't have the full details, but yeah.
There was a moment there where TSM didn't want him. That's what I hear.
In many ways, who wants TSM, you know? When does Cal go Iron Man? Any second now. He swaps to Iron Man and a band.
He just
comes back on Iron Man.
We just need to stop playing Squirrel Girl. Like, seriously. Isn't Discord audio a bit laggy? Don't be ridiculous, Freddy. Don't be ridiculous.
Don't you worry.
No, seriously,
Don't you worry your little console about no
It makes more sense to host offsite by not hosting it than it does to use the...
Yeah, like, think about it this way. Oh, thank you, Flaming Melon, for the 5 months tier 1. Think about it. What's quicker? Going from here to here, or here, over to here, then back again? You know, like, what's quicker?
This is an absolute
Can I go with option 2?
This is a dog's breakfast.
Option 2, that's the
Get
correct
out of
choice.
there,
That's the correct
stolen.
choice. That's the quicker one.
Ronaldo, you know... Ronaldo getting up after winning an iPhone 14 from a pop-up ad. Harrison, thank you very much for the gifts of the homosexual. We got him. Let's go. Thank you very much, Harrison. And let me tell you... Oh, sorry. And you stole my emote.
This is an absolute
And
disaster. This is a dog's
thank you very much
breakfast.
for the prime.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
You can't be saying homosexual, then we got him.
Hey, Viv,
sends the real wrong vibes, Nat.
Oh, God. Thanks a lot, Harrison. What better option did they have? It's not like they're in person or anything. True.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
I mean, next you'll be suggesting, you know, just string and paper cups.
I mean, local.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, might be better.
Set your headsets off, shout across the stage. You want an analog?
Now, how about that TF2 event once?
Everyone play with no sound, or
the headsets were so shit, now they couldn't hear each other. So they just took the headsets off and shouted at each other.
No sound?
No, yeah, don't worry about in-game sound. Like,
Hey,
just
Minjay.
play.
Hi, Minjay. Minjay's, can someone... Oh, God, or no one. I literally can't communicate with you people. Someone's got to tell Kellen that I'm delayed, otherwise he's going to think I'm ignoring him. Like, Kellen doesn't...
They're not going to get that message to
I
tell him
know.
he's delayed.
By
delay.
the time this message reaches them, it's already going to be too late. Fuck.
Kellen's going to be an old man by the time this message reaches him.
Kellen's gone. With the players that are close, are they allowed to throw hands like in hockey? I wish. I wish. Bit of action. Kellen high. Unter stays quiet. No, Resplendent Horse. No. He'll react to Kellen any second now. Yes, yes, he will. It's coming. It's coming.
Today, or at six.
Up.
Good enjoyer.
Back to dropping a million frames. I'm not connected.
Oh, I'm really.
Yeah, it's every time I buffer, I'm like fully disconnected.
Oh.
Like, yeah. It's okay. Told that, you know, some of the bits are getting through. Kellen, by the way, Kellen said, I go there tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow, Kellen. If I can manage at this
That'd be
venue
nice to
for
see
one more
Kellen.
day without, you know, taking it off the 15th floor, so to speak.
God, it's actually such a risk for them to put us on the 16th floor. Or the 15th floor. Alright, pressing live. We've gained valuable second.
Welcome back to the present, everybody. Did you miss me?
Was there a long pause somewhere in the mix? It was actually more pause than game, I think.
I skipped you about 2 minutes forward, so any of that patter in the past 2 minutes is gone. Because it was ridiculous how big the delay was. So I've taken it all away. It's probably going to buffer at some point, because now there's no buffer, if you will. But yeah, now we're in the present again. Welcome back, everyone. Enjoy the time skip. It's like a Marvel movie. Until 2 minutes ago is Lost Media.
Wait.
Skip pirate. What was the pirate bit? Everyone was saying pirate what in 2 minutes, but like, I didn't see pirate. Did he type in chat?
Is it, isn't it more of a click situation?
I was thinking we were going to get through the whole day without talking about Adam Sandler and click, but here we are.
Look, come on. It came up pretty natural.
Pirate typed. He said, go Canada. Oh, my bad. I mean, I literally saw Pirate in the back before, but I couldn't shake his hand because it was a little bit... my hand was a little bit wet from washing it, and then...
The hand dryer in the bathroom...
Back there?
Yeah, it just doesn't work as a hand dryer.
Well,
to actually dry your hands with that, you would have to... you'd have to be about the length of a WD pause.
I see. Well, it's a good thing that is continuing.
Good thing is... what the pause is for when the players is drying their hands.
Didn't shake his hand. Wow. I'll shake his hand. I want to shake his hand. Too scared of Pirate's cuteness. He was pretty cute. He has really long hair. God, you look so old now. Feels like it was just 2 minutes ago when you were a spry young buck. Lost Media, mate. Lost Media. That's the time skip will do. Yeah, what could it be?
Ooh, maybe. Ooh, nice to hear, Ike. Did you, anyone else bought themselves a Team GB shirt? Jersey's on sale right now. Get yourself some underarm roses.
It feels weird hearing you react to us this fast. Yeah, I mean, I was actually, you know, it's hard to read, chat, and interact with you in a way that is interactive when I'm a minute and a half to 2 minutes behind. But we're back. We're back. Hi, JHM.
We good? I bought Mexico. Shut up, Hilarium. You didn't buy Mexico.
Did Zach survive the time skip? I think Zach's gone.
I'll deport you for that one.
Trying to see if it just works.
I had to get a large because there was no medium.
Bro, can they change this fucking frame? It's so hard for me to tell whether it works. Pause for 1 second. No, like an actual second. That was like a third of a second.
Oh.
Just works.
Is Docky scoring well?
That's perfect.
Probably. Supporting a close game, you're probably all right. All right.
Funny message. Pause, man, sit. Just post the BB one again, homosexual. That shit had me crying. All right, Icenom versus Astro now. Astronaut's back in the lineup to play a little bit of Mauga. Icenom on the new hero, though. A little bit more of the demon coming through. Germany, more of the same elsewhere. Bit of Ken Shion action. Actually, maybe that's a bit fresh. And Razor going for some displacement on the Vendetta. Pin comes in for Astro. Low HP for the backline already. Canada's in a little bit of trouble, but it is Razor that's going to fall first. Once a Dilduck, always a Dilduck. And it is looking like Germany now. They've found their footing in this series. The Canadians bleeding out.
Regaining control. Dominant first fight there in the Demon up against the Mauga. We'll see if Astro wants to make a move onto a mirror in this point, or if they'll just be sticking it out. Interesting to see both teams subbing in slightly different DPS players to play in a smaller, more aggressive, compact map. So it's just the ultimate, whether they feel the ultimate version of a Brawl comp is. Retake now. Ice already on half HP, but they'll top him back up as, where have all the heroes gone?
There are all of the heroes. Oh, they're back out from the UI. They were just hiding. Now a push back in again. Alex, down half HP, but has survived. Maybe snaps up a mini health pack here. Astro on the advance, goes for a pin deep. Razor back shots onto Icenom, but you don't really want to be caught tank shooting on Vendetta. Maybe you do when it's Icenom and he's nearly losing suit. Docky going to find their way into the line of sight. Trade onto both of the Kirikos, but Aku has fallen as well, so the Canadians looking like they might be creeping this one out. That's going to be 2 now for Canada, and Germany going to have to give this one up.
Gonna have to give it up. Getting that one before any of the ults come online as well, so decent chance now to get some of these online. Docky is 10% ahead, but a chance to shoot forward, poke out, cow, decent chance to catch up on that. The bigger problem might actually be his limit break, and that's nearly there. There's a pulse bomb off underneath that SXJ has to connect, And now Astra, you can see, just waiting to line this one up, trying to set on fire. Ice is poking back right now. In comes the Tom, tries to go past it. Cat dives in as well with Vendetta. Razor can't find a kill, but the backline is low. Cal is still 20% away as this Kitsune Rush comes in, so huge advantage for Germany. Now SXJ gets one out of as well. They flip the point back now. Canada, they have no choice but to try and live here, but the backline's so low and they don't have ult yet. Cal is going to fall. That's just going to be the point, I think.
Yeah, that'll be the point going down. That's 2 for Germany. Make it 3. And yeah, it's a 1-0 lead now for the Germans. Getting pretty close to taking this series now. They can almost taste it. Aku with a catnap for the next turn. She's been doing so much work on the cat throughout this series. No expectation of that changing anytime soon. Problem potentially for Aku is that there is the cage available for Astro. If Aku goes and tries to catnap anyone towards the front line, anyone too close to Astro, then he can go for that counter cage, throw that down, prevent Aku from escaping. She winds up caught inside instead. But Germany, if they just play a little slow, Ken's going to have that spree to roll in as well. Canada currently have a pretty substantial ult advantage, but Aku, she's still Graveyard outside of the point. Unbelievable stuff.
Great pick there as well, and Ice is going to find another pick, and I mean, Canada had so many ults, but all going wrong from here. They won't really have a chance to use them. They just have to die on point. And that will be an absolute steal for Germany, given the ult situation.
Up, back to hiding, but there we are again. Now, so many ultimates for Canada, but none of them being used when it matters. Germany now spree, nearly another limit break. Cage comes down for Astro though, and SXJ will get caught inside. Looks like Icenom's going to lose suit too, and this will in fact be a fight win for Canada. Relatively lean as well, only having to use the cage for it.
Yeah, real happy, one ult and done in all of this. Now they'll have a chance to keep that Kitsune Rush. They have to be careful that Doki doesn't play catch-up both. Now, Germany just happy to taxi out, regroup, come back in. Need one of these big ults though, either a Limit Breaker or the Kitsune Rush. Otherwise, in theory, Canada's Kitsune Rush should just be too powerful to deal with. But Germany, they are playing retakes, so they can play it as slow as they need to make sure they get one of the ults.
Need to take it real slow right now. Push over the side. Spree comes through for Ken. Where is
not slow.
History, Ken. Into the back lines. Goodbye, Ken. Came, saw, conquered. Now, Germany down on their luck. Doki and Aku both in big trouble. Pushed behind. Astro just shouting on point to seal the deal here. But that was a very forced fight there from the Germans. Going for that push, but Ken really didn't play whatsoever. And now Germany in a pretty poor ult situation as well.
Yeah, it's just so hard to go first tempo with Spree like that when there's no Suzu or Shout or anything forced out. And you saw in there, just Cal drops the Suzu and an easy kill for him. Now this fight's real tough for Germany. They've got the Kitsune Rush, but there's going to be Sundering Blade, Catnap, Pulse Bomb, everything thrown on it, and Ken's going hard. Catnap comes out from Graveyard there, doesn't find all that much. Limit Breaker comes out from Ice off screen. Now Sundering Blade to try and keep him contained. On the Kitsune Rush on the top as well. 2 for Razor. Lines up perfectly. Few trades coming back in now, and all of a sudden it's 3v3, but Ice is awfully low. Astro is full HP on the point, trying to beam them down now. They have to get on the point if they want. First touch comes through from SXJ. Ice is still low. Heals coming in now from the Cat, but Alex has found SXJ, so it's Ice who has to stay on point. I think Ice's shield is just broken as well, so just nothing he can do. One more touch from the Cat, but Canada have tied us up 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1 tie-up here. Canada keeping themselves alive here, and Germany a couple of pretty rough fights in a row, to be honest. That second point really did not look great. They are going to, out of respect, hide behind the UI for a moment and then come back to their senses and reveal the old situation. Aku with a catnap once more. Astro not quite there with that second cage. Alex only one to hold an ult on the side of Team Canada. Pulse Bomb in hand. Hard one to open up with, of course. But now I see some fish in the chat. We'll be looking into this. Astro just playing it slow for the moment. 10 seconds until the unlock. The Germans, they're trying to rotate around. They're trying to find something. Looks like it's more of a nothing situation at the moment, though, as Icenom goes for a turn, gets pulse, gets stepped on, and loses soup before the Cat.
Yeah, gonna focus the baby down now as well, try and work with the opening. Razor comes through, gets a kill. Catnap comes out from Aku. Germany think they can still win this one, do get the kill onto Razor as a result, but with tank disadvantage, I don't know if they actually can. Yeah, they just give up a cap and give it out, so no real value out of that Catnap.
No real value at all. Germany just going to be able to get into this a little bit faster than Canada. Razor's going to come back from spawn, not quite ready to go yet, but Germany, they need to take this fight really quick in order to find value from that late kill. Now, another little slash here from Razor. A Wraith comes out from the Reaper. Suzu as well. SXJ getting all of the resources, but we need some of the reward that comes along with it. Germany, they are just scrapping for the flank, but Razor has absolutely outplayed Ken. Hits everything. Cage on point. Aku will find Graveyard, as she tends to do. Really does have Graveyard's number, but that's the only kill we're going to see here for the Germans. Stagger onto Icenom as well. It's not looking good.
Yeah, great fight there for Canada. Another good cage from Astro. Just catches enough people in it, and the rest of his team are able to hit the follow-up. Now Germany going to have to play retake, Kitsune, Rush, and Limit Breaker, but the touch will be kind of hard here. So Canada, if they want, they should be able to fight forward, make this one really hard. Stomp goes through, looking for it, boots them away on this one, and Doki dies. Kitsune rushes out, but is already dead. Will be a touch out from Aku, but that's 3 kills. There's nothing Aku can do to turn this one around, and great fight from Canada again.
Canada going to go down here. Germany, this is... Oh, we're going to get a pause.
Hold.
Pause. I'm going to throw this stuff out. I don't like all the rubbish near me.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck though for Canada coming back in as we get a rare, non-central computer problem. So sleepy already. Let me go to bed after the Canada game, I said. 8 hours later. What time is it in Busan? It's not even that late, us. Fucking hell, it's 6:40. Yeah, 6:40, 2 games left.
Hey, Violet. Hello, Trade.
Must be said as well. Oh, pardon me. Must be said as well. For all the teams who have the later games of the day, like Sweden and Japan, they've been waiting around for a long time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, with the like level of delays that have been occurring today, I feel like it's
really brutal for the late games.
Like, I mean, is the schedule? Are we meant to be done by now?
The last game is meant to be starting like 10 minutes ago, I think.
Yeah. So like, we're more than a full game behind now. Guys, there's only 8 large neutral jerseys left. Get them before they're gone. Wait, how many jerseys were up for sale? What is it, like 10 a piece or something?
Saudi have sold out like immediately. Yeah. Apparently GB is out of medium.
Like there mustn't be many though. Like
France is out of triple XL. Yeah, so I don't know. It feels like there's not a huge amount of stock. Or they're all incredibly popular. I mean, they are nice, but
the instant sellout for all the Saudi ones feels
more like the.
What's up? What's up, Yarko? You wanted an Aussie one so bad, Yarko, bro. I think I might find a way. What's your size? There might be a way, Yarko. A little birdie told me that the social media manager for Australia has 4 jerseys. To give away at his discretion. So we'll see, Yarko. Still need that texter to get all the signatures for it, though. Got you too, right? Says Zach. Oh, Zach. Oh, Zach.
Yeah, I agree, Wilder.
Hey, Gigalore. You bought the GBR one? I was hoping there was a shop at BlizzCon. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they're gonna like restock, or I don't really know what their intention is with it.
Or have some in person.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they printed them all. Like, I feel like they did like one run to create the jerseys, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
But maybe they do like an additional promotional run for BlizzCon. You know, like release now, do it again. But it's kind of hard to know, right? Because this event is really close to BlizzCon, and like
2 weeks. Yeah, but if they've already got the designs with a company to print and make. 2-week turnaround, like you'd have to like order them like this weekend, right? Because you've sold out so quickly, there's a real chance to maybe do like a restock or something for it.
What's the scoreline? It is currently 2-1 in favor of Germany, and then on the sub point, on Flashpoint, we are 2-1 in favor of Canada.
Or what you do, I don't know why I'm thinking about this so much, but or what you do is you place the order and you sell. Like, you put them back on sale for the pre-order coming back in stock, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just like put them up for sale.
And you put them up for sale time or something. Maybe you have somewhere at BlizzCon where you can like purchase one online or through a tablet or something.
It's always just it's a dangerous game to sell stuff that you don't have stock of. You know, like then you're relying on the next part in the chain. I feel like it wouldn't really be Blizzard style to like sell pre-orders and sell like
No, it just feels like a
unconfirmed
missed
stock.
opportunity, you know? Like, we're what? It's been on sale for like 3 hours and everyone's like, oh, I fucking missed it, no.
Yeah, it's pretty... I don't know. They'll probably order more. They're probably going to do something. I feel like selling out in like an hour is crazy. But also, I feel like they knew this was going to come. Like, I feel like they knew this was going to happen. Which is why they're like, you know, like distributed links early and stuff like that to the teams. So
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. All right, one more round for Canada, and I'm actually desperate for the toilet. So
yeah, I'm
all
suddenly.
behind
I mean, I'm not sure if you can tell from my posture, but I wouldn't mind either.
Yeah, then we can leave Tom in charge for a quick toilet.
One by one, mate. I don't have to hold yours.
Right.
All right. Storm has the limit break here. Slide in for limit break. Comes out immediately. Gets a fat one. Oh my god. Shout might actually not be enough to keep Astro alive. It's Mauga, of course it's enough. Astro's going to be fine. TP on the Cal though. Little miss on the slash there from Ice Storm. He will eventually finish that kill though. Astro's killed Ducky. Ow. Either way, Germany will get that.
They've taken the first fight here now. Important one for them as well to keep themselves alive. They've got the Blossom and they've got the Catnap ready to go for the next one. DPS ult's on the other side, but the big ult to watch out for is this Astro Cage, which has been, I think, 100% win rate for him so far on this New Junk City. If he can get that online, that can really change everything. Can shut down the Blossom, can shut down the Catnap, gives them a great opportunity, even with all the ults that Germany available.
Yeah, Ken just holding inside right now. Spin right there for SXJ as well. But Canada, they do have a lot of ultimates for this retake. TP back for SXJ, gets cleared early on. Can't use that TP to aggress any longer. It's going to be a bit harder for him to find a timing to use the spin now. Getting poked on the side still. Gets a bit of bucket though, just playing right on top of his Demon. But in goes the Demon. Down comes the Cage. SXJ stuck inside. Hits the spin, but Cal is on the edge. Graveyard will fall. Cal will find a trade onto SXJ. 4v4 situation. Ken with the equalizer though. Germany advantaged and just trying to hold on to their ults here. Aku's going to hit the Catnap at the edge of it all. Cal's off the map. Aku does find the critical trade. And, well, we are going to see Astro jumping off the map here. But the recontest, I mean, it's two really good heroes for the touch, right? The Vendetta and the Cap both coming back. But it's going to be really desperate. It's going to be really tough to keep it going.
Yeah, the trades will make this touch a little bit easier as well, but got to go past it. But no, give it up. Going to be one more round. Canada have to win this round to keep themselves in the series. They have Kitsune Rush. They have a Pulse. Kitsune Rush on the other side from Doki as well. Both tanks are going to benefit big time, but look how close Ice is to that Limit Breaker. A Limit Breaker over top of Kitsune Rush trade should swing it heavily in Germany's favor.
Al up top right now. Kitsu in, and Kitsu for Doki as well is quite literally right there. But Germany, this is do or die for them, right? I mean, do not want to let Canada get to map 5. Don't want to let Cal get any more chances on the Ana. But here comes the limit break up top. Icenom, he's discorded everyone, and that is going to sting. Graveyard will fall, going for the Catnap inside of the scrap. And Germany look like they've got themselves a nice early advantage. Shout out for Astro, but Cal will fall as well. So it's a 5v4. 4v3 rather, as Germany, they are going to take that first cap. Pulse onto Ice. He might actually die for this.
Teammate comes through. Now they're fighting back into this one as well, and all of a sudden, Canada are going to flip this point right back. Ice did manage to get one trade in, baby, for what it's worth, and this cat is still stalling, but this is just annoyance more than anything at Canada. They have done enough to win the fight. Maybe one more touch, but let it go. Germany will regroup. Ice now onto Mauga. Going to be a Mauga mirror for all the marbles. But look at Astro's Cage charge.
The Cage actually needs to be the difference maker right now, because Germany, they have a much better comp for brawling. The Reaper synergizes so well with the Mauga. The Tracer has a hard time into this mirror. But Germany, they really need to win before that Cage comes online, before Astro finds something good. You can see Germany playing it slow at the moment. Icenom trying to find something to pin onto. He's found the point. That'll do. 3 on point for Germany right now. Astro getting ready to drop. He's 95 on ult, but Cal will fall to Aku. Attack in the sky. Ken goes for a spree, dies for it as is tradition. Drop down onto the point now for Astro. Cage is out. Stomp into the Cage. Need kills. Great Suzu from Doki. Aki. Aku can't quite find a timing for the Catnap yet. Astro will fall. Doki will be traded. Aku has to do all of the healing. Goes for the Catnap. Icenom will fall. Graveyard finds SXJ. Have the Germans just lost the map?
Yeah, it's gone on so long, this fight. Now, actually, I don't think Canada were intentionally trying to do that. They were just waiting for Cage before the drop. But as it ended up, maybe putting it in a really difficult situation. Could Germany find the touch?
Ken's going to find the touch. He's on his bike right now. He's
That's it.
riding underneath. He's out the way past Canada. He has got the touch.
Ice is
Ice
kind of
comes back
thrown
in.
for
He's
this.
taking back so much damage.
But
He's going to die. Susie from Docky keeps them alive. Crucial. Ken's trying to pick for a trade. Canada comes in. Ken misses it as well. They get the kill nonetheless.
SXJ
After
spin.
finishing it up. Ice looking for more now. SXJ has spin. Where is he? A TP in. Over Marvel. It's huge. So much damage for Cancel though. Wait, Astro's not done yet. He's still full HP. He's beaming it back. Ice has to run away. Germany got the flip. They have Cage and Kitsune if they need it right now. They drop the Cage. They do need it, but Astro's found a kid outside the Cage. Ice can't do enough damage in this. He's trapped in the Cage by himself. They're still so low. Only cat healing available. They go in for more counter stop by Astro onto him all of this as well. Ice is so low. PC take, you know, Docky has the Kitsune rush coming back. I think it's too little too late.
I think it's done. The Germans are having a real hard one with this. It's only one. Wait, SXG just killed Graveyard. How's he done that? Docky drops the Kitsu. SXJ needs to get one more touch. TP Suzu up top. SXJ still fighting for dear life. TP on for Docky. Sundering Blade on the point. SXJ not long for this world. Might be able to secure one more touch. Might be able to get Aku with one more touch as well. She's coming back. She's 90% to count up. There is no touch. We're going to map 5.
One more map.
Yeah, go. Fucking hell. This group is unreal. This group is unreal. This was the group you want more than anything in the world. Holy shit. Like, it's actually just it's the most free group ever. Hey, Katie. Oh, yeah. Keyboard's on. This Astro guy's pretty funny. Stop that. You're only copy pasting that because of the XD. Ice through that. What, by missing his cage and then shooting the Malga the whole time in the cage? It'd probably help if he got the cage, yeah. Hit someone. Cal Solo's career come BlizzCon. I mean, Germany need to win this. Like with this level of gameplay, it feels like the Thais could do it too. To be honest, like Australia didn't lose a map to either of these teams in scrims. Like, I feel like the Thais had a similar amount of fight in them in the online qualifiers. I don't know what level they're at now, but yeah, both these teams don't look very good. It feels really like a super doable group. XD. It would be so awesome if the Thais made BlizzCon, to be honest. I'd be down for that. Are they playing today? I think they're getting slammed by the Spaniards or something. Australia lose a map against both of them? Yeah, that's what I said. Yep. How did Germany beat Team UK? It was like a Sigma meta then. It was like a Sigma meta and Icenom was just playing Sigma. Now there's like a new tank that Icenom hasn't played once. Like, Icenom has gone from like hard mega carrying the team to this. Because of the new hero release and meta change over the past 2 months. Like, I'm sure Icenom could put on some fucking crazy performances on Demon if he had more than 0 days of practice on it, but he literally, first time we played Overwatch in like 3 weeks was like yesterday. Ice just jokes versus NA. No context exists. Also, Tread was playing back then. Tread's not that bad. Like, I don't know. Felt like GB, they really did the opposite of rising to the occasion in that game when they lost to Germany. Like, that was a shocking result. Just like full of blunders. But yeah, I do think that UK gets like a scarier look when they do all this GP stuff. Like, GP's looking like a real carry on that team. He's looking like one of the hardest carries. Killing a lot all the time. Really consistent value. When he's on working ball, it's just outrageous how much he's doing. Don't let Xavier hear me say this. Why is Demon being played a lot? I think Demon's really good now. I think that's the answer. Demon's good. Like, they buffed it a bunch since it came out. It was like really bad on release. Like, the thing is, when people were like posting the
the negative win rates for the new hero on the day of release. It's like, yeah, it's a new hero that has like a bunch of combos and stuff that need to be learned. Like, it's obviously going to have an extremely negative win rate when it comes out if it's undertuned. But they gave it a couple of buffs, and suddenly it's like really strong, plus people learn it, you know? Like, day to day, win rates are going to go up on a new hero, naturally, because people are going to learn how to play the fucking hero, right? So naturally the win rates climb through people improving at the hero, learning how to do it, and then they buffed it like 3 times. So it's just good. Does Mauga not shred her? It's like the same as, think about it the same as like Sigma, you know, where because you have a shield, you have this like ability to kind of on-demand cuck Mauga's setting you on fire, the whole gameplay loop of life stealing off you. You don't want to take a tank fight versus the Mauga. You're not like, you know, Demon doesn't want to go face to face with the Mauga and shoot him in the face, but you can use your shield to avoid getting set on fire and chunked down really, really hard. And you can really aggressively pressure backliners and chase them down, you know? Like, you can do so much. You can do so much versus backliners because of all the mobility. When's Cran playing and the Netherlands? Let it go, Dan. Let it go. They're already dead. I didn't know what Demon was good for. Like, what gap in the tank pool does she fill? I don't really know like what role she fits into necessarily, but I feel like similar. I don't know if I'm trying to say similar to Hazard, but I feel like it's a similar kind of hero design to Hazard, without the same like burst profile, but a lot of that like high mobility tank gameplay where you can go and like contest people on the side, like Hazard, but with like instead of more primary fire bursts, like Hazard with 2 shifts instead of 1. I don't really know what hero that fits into exactly, but yeah, it's like they've taken away a little bit of the damage of a hero like Hazard, instead put that into the mobility side of the hero profile. It's basically just, I do think that like, you know, people comparing it to like an Overwatch 2 Rhine, you know, because all the Overwatch 2 heroes are like mega mobility crept. It's like Overwatch 2 Rhine. You good to take over for a bit? Yeah. Alright, cool. You still down there?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, Tom's in there now. I think we're all in this. 2 keep before 3. You'll be fine. Alright. Oh. Alright, we're hanging in there, guys. 5-map banger. There are reruns, yeah. I don't know exactly what we're going to do with it because this stream has gone on so long. Did I thank you before I left, Freaky Guy? I think I did. I hope I did. Ooh. Where are we going? Esperanza? Vendetta band from Germany. Oh, pardon me, sorry. I ignored me like I ignored Team GP. What do you mean ignore Team GP? Where did I ignore Team GP? Can we just cut the pauses? It's not as simple as that with like a video recording, you know? Because you'd have to like re-render it or, you know. Maybe there is a smarter way that I'm just not aware of, but it feels like it'd be hard. What are my thoughts on Demon in the meta? I think really strong position right now. Really strong position. Not necessarily must pick, but like up there, you know? Really difficult. Shut some characters out of the game completely. And I think especially you bear in mind, the hero's pretty new, and no one really played it that much originally because it wasn't very strong until they buffed it a couple of times. So very much feels like Demon's just going to get increasingly stronger as people get better on the hero and everything like that. You'd have to render some formats. Can you cut pauses? Yeah, that's what we're just talking about, but yeah. Yeah, I like it too, Venator. I think it does look way better. Best 3 tanks, like Demon for sure. Mauga probably is still really good. I don't know what else I'd throw in there. All the other tanks sort of feel in a sometimes suitable category. I think Orissa's actually underrated, just because a lot of people don't play it. How the game's been so far? Long. But this game's good at least. This game's like every map has felt like a real dogfight. Yeah, maybe D.Va would be the third in that situation. But once he gets that, it's kind of all comp dependent. Whereas like Demon and Malga for like kind of playing a lot of different versions of stuff. I don't know. I think the same thing. Like Demon feels really impressive now because this is what every time there's a new hero, it feels relatively oppressive just because you don't know how to play against it yet. So I think Demon is still strong. I think especially when we see like France play tomorrow, we'll see some really cool shit from Crocs and the gang. But I think there's elements of... Is that Sweden behind me? It is, yeah. It is. I think it's fair fan signing, maybe. Yeah, 6Js. What was I saying? Sorry. So yeah, so I feel like some of it is people aren't used to playing against Demon yet, so the Demon gets more value, but the same way we saw with like Cat, you know when like Cat Bastion first came out and it's like, oh fuck, just die to it every fight, and then after a while you stop dying it to every fight. You know the Fly Noons, you die to it every fight, then you stop dying to it every fight because you learn the way to play against it and anticipate it and what to do and everything like that. So I think, but Demon will end up pretty high up in the meta, I think, or in terms of popularity.
More substitutions, or what's going on here?
Just waiting.
They're still in lobby, so I'm running ads again. Sorry, kids.
Just woke up. Is Canada playing better than expected, or is Germany still struggling? It's hard to tell because both teams have sort of been rated as teams struggling right now. So there's an element of, do they both just suck a bit, and that both
These
teams
two
are
teams?
just are they just both not good? Or...
I mean, in our experience, yeah, that would be very true.
Yeah, and they just look okay because they're in this sort of competitive dogfight.
Did you scrim either of these teams, or were you scrimming hard teams?
We smashed Germany.
Yeah, we smashed. We full smashed them. Like there was like no fight back from either of these teams. So I thought I was like ranking Germany above, but like they both got smashed.
So it's possible Spain might actually just walk in this group in the end.
I think Spain's gonna fucking destroy this group. Like,
who's the fourth team?
Thailand.
Thailand.
I actually like based on our experience. I think no. I was saying while you were away, like I actually think Thailand like 100% could come top 2 because like Thailand in our online qualifiers like kind of fought back, like I mean we 3-0'd them, but they kind of I mean
a body 3-0.
I mean like it's the same fucking results as what we had versus Germany and Canada, so it's like there's a chance, right? There's genuinely a chance. But yeah, I mean like the fact that Ice just isn't like a dominant monster on the new hero is like really costing them so bad because you think about the qualifiers, like what it took for them to get here, and it's like holy shit, like it was just Ice on Sig doing everything, like 30k damage on a map. 7th, thank you very much for the 11 months. You've held an undersub longer than a meaningful relationship. Nice.
You're just saying, aren't these two things the same thing?
Welcome back. The fist bump of deep meaning and love,
Deep meaning fist bump. However, Sweden scrimbucks looking. Everyone says Sweden are pretty good. I think the USA and Sweden should be pretty heavy favourites for Group A. Like people calling that for Group of Death, but I think it's actually clearer than people initially thought.
I mean, USA just at the top, right?
Yeah, like USA, Sweden, bit of a gap. China, Japan. That China-Sweden game could be good, though. Thank you, Cat Ninja 6 for the tier 1. Welcome. Ooh, shots from the crowd. TM jersey?
Oh my god.
Oh. Thank you, iClearAds. Oh, iClearAds has given out a community gift sub and has cleared ads for OWCS.
Oh, JP, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. I got something I need to share with you all right now. If you don't mind, it's something I would describe as of great national importance. Keep your eyes and ears open, everybody.
Keeping my eyes, possibly my ears open. Any games worth rewatching? This game is the best game by far. So if you want to go back to the start of it or something, you're probably in a pretty good situation to go back to the start. and still get decent experience out of it.
So
leave
cute.
the ending a mystery.
So cute. Forward that to Kelsey. I think he wanted it.
Yeah, big stakes in this map. I mean, absolutely. We talk about how Spain might cruise this group, but if Spain are going to cruise this group, then Germany, Canada, and Thailand, there's a dogfight, but your important games within all of that will be the games against each other, like this exact one here. This game is still going? It sure is. It sure is.
There's only 2 more after this, so it should be breezy. I need some of that mom's touch delivered up here, you know? JP, thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome back as well. But yeah, that mom's touch, maybe that's one of those things where if I do it today, I'll regret it tomorrow.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
I don't know what to eat today.
Subway Crispy got me earlier. Had so many jalapenos in it.
Get out of there,
So that previous toilet visit, it was like a 5-map banger.
Poor bastard. MX FFO, thank you for the 9 months. Belka. Isn't mom's touch like KFC for Koreans? Yes. There's also a KFC like 3 doors down from it as well, so I don't really know. There's just
that's kind of like a KFC for Koreans too.
A lot of competition in this country. I'll put it that way. We're on the 15th floor of a building right now, and it's full of people. Now, no.
Thank you, Glider, for the 2 months prime as well.
It's not really full of people, but let's pretend. Koksu now chipping away at Graveyard immediately has to backstep, but Germany currently in a reasonably good position. Swing around the corner, counterpin onto the Malga. Suzu's for both sides. Shout being milked pretty heavily by Astro from the looks of things. No, just doesn't have it. Just dies, actually. So there was no milking taking place there. It must have happened and flash in the pan. So Germany now way ahead in this fight. Tank advantage, ready to seal the deal.
He's shouting, but you can't hear him. Now Ice going to push forward with this player advantage, and all of them are getting cleared out, and probably a few late deaths as well. Maybe even some other late deaths if Aku isn't careful, or sorry, if Graveyard isn't careful here. We'll just clear it out, and Canada will play to regroup. They will swap onto a Bastion of their own as well, so the mirror will continue. All on this, all to play for, but Germany with an early lead. Next fight for checkpoint. No ults on the board, except for these Bastion bombs for QRX2.
No ults on the board. QRXU flying on through. Bombs available. Form comes out for QRXU. We are going to see huge damage out onto QRXU, and Alex is going to win that duel. No help on the ground. No Suzu or anything, despite being down there. So that's just a one-man advantage now for Canada. Germany, really difficult for them to come back into this, but they keep pressuring the point. Astro has to drop down, and Astro's in the middle of everything, shouting at nothing once more, perhaps taking so much damage. Doki will fall, so that is now 2-player advantage right now for Canada. They will clean up, but God, they conceded a lot of meters.
Yeah, a lot of meat conceded there as well. They do deny the checkpoint, though, which is the really important part for them as well.
You LSE mode?
Kitsune Rush. Kitsune Rush. Advantage for Cal. A slim one, though. Everything else is going to come up part way through this fight. Again, slight cage advantage. So those are the big differences there. The quicker cage for Germany and the quicker Kitsune Rush for Canada. Canada now still a long way to go. They've actually not near checkpoint. Bombs from Alex to kick it all off. Looking for a connect as they come through. Fly through. Astro will move back to point onto the high ground now in case Germany meet that one. Just battling it out underneath. Cal. Kitsune Rush advantage, but I don't think he knows he has it.
He doesn't know that he has it. Classic Callum. Now, Alex, back of main, just taking it slow for the moment. Germany, they do have many ults to scrap in here. Ice finding a timing for the cage is critical. He pins deep, he throws it down instantly. Who is inside? Alex is inside. Counter cage any second now from Astro. Razor with the spree of the day inside the cage. He's going to kill everyone. That is going to be so good now for Canada. They are probably going to get checkpoint off the back of this. Take the lead. This is map 5. This is a critical game. Whoever wins this, really strong chance of going to BlizzCon.
Yeah, it's going to be 5 ults, but worth it for Canada if they can get checkpoint, which they will.
Bombs
and now the bombs come through, but too little too late. Cal has been forced to Suzu and TP back, but it's Germany we see him on the worst side of that trade. There's a Tracer stuck behind. Astro, where are we going, brother? He's going to go down, and now with a Malga advantage, this might be an easy retake for Germany.
Yeah, that's something. That's something for sure. Now Astro just flying into the back line. Love of the game. What do you think about the new headshot redesign in the kill feed, by the way? I
don't like it.
Yeah,
no, it's a kill streak, isn't it?
Kill streak?
I thought it was kill streak.
What's a kill streak? Like you got 3 elims in a row.
You got like 5 without dying or something, you know? Or
It's not
whatever.
Call of Duty, mate. You're right though, because that is a headshot from Alex. Like, I don't know. This just feels like so weird for a game that like does elims.
I mean, we are owned by the same company.
Fair enough. You know. Activision, me Blizzard.
Or multi-kill, I'm being told. Okay. Multi-kill. All right. Okay, so all of a sudden Germany have the lead off the back of that as well. So that's a disappointing one for Canada after that big ult trade. Casino Rush advantage for Doki as well, so a chance to add even more meters. Razor is onto the Reaper though, which should be better in this type of mirror, especially into the Mauga. And now all of a sudden a form timing in the sky, looking for this battle. Both Bastions fairly coy with it, no one overcommitting at this point. Astro's actually been forced to backstep, and now a chance for Germany to up it and keep pushing around the corner. Amber Pulse Spawn connects for Catnap connects as well. Astro is dead, and the ults are just good from Germany. And this is going to be serious meters now.
That's terrible news for Canada right now. I need to see the cope and the hope die in Tomathan's face right now. He is motionless. It is genuinely, it's a sad sight over there on the right side of the co-streamer's desk. Now, Canada, they need to get back into this one. We're at 88 meters and climbing. Germany, they still have ultimates to continue layering in. They've actually got an advantage of all that. They are just at a deficit. Kitsu available for Doki to swing the corner. Ice Storm can pin in and throw down the cage as well. Astro's already burning, already stomped cages down. Astro's in it. There's a Catnap inside the cage, but Graveyard going to be a victim now. Bombs all through from Kirksu. Everyone's so low for Canada. Cal falls first. Ice Storm traded, but SXJ good for more. It's a 2-for-2 situation. Germany spent really big in this one, and frankly, Germany, they have got to be unhappy with that outcome.
Huge spend for them there. They were probably expected to put it out of sight, but the bases like Canada actually have the checkpoint. They're going to get this payload, they're going to take it up to middle, and there'll be a fight on middle, and then after that, the next fight would actually bring them even if they're able to win it. So Canada need 2 fights in a row, but for the first one, they've got the cage, they've got the bombs, so they've really got the ults, but actually, Germany are back quite fast, so they're on an awkward position now, Canada, on the low ground a little bit, so need Astro to make some money moves to get a good position for that cage.
Fucking lay. All right, Canada now, big advantage. Bombs come out from Alex now. Cage as well. We're hanging poor little Doki from the edge of the world. Doki will fall. Germany now 4v5 situation. Canada pumping damage from above. Ice not going to survive through that one, but Germany, they are taking this fight on their side of the map, which means that they are going to continue to potentially get close spawns here, and they get the trade onto Graveyard back fast, of course.
Cat trade, yeah. Cat trade, they'll turn off these forward spawns as well. And they'll start adding a few meters past checkpoint, but that is the cage out right now as well. And that's going to be... This is the chance for Canada right now. Still 3.5 minutes on the clock as Max is getting in a scrap now. He will lose. This is Canada's big chance.
Oh, jeez. All right, now there's a pulse bomb available for Razor here. Germany, they're a bit dry on ultimates, actually, so it's a little bit of trouble here. Razor Pulse comes out. Razor recalls it out. Kirksu will fall. 5v4. Baku goes for the Catnap here, trying to turn things around. Need a kill. Haven't seen a kill come through from it. This might be a bit of a waste. Catnap will get Graveyard. The cat trade is inevitable. Aku always getting the better of them there. Alex will fall as well, actually. If Ice Storm can get another shout, he does get Suzu. He's pinning over to the Mega. He's not going to make it to the Mega. TP for Doki still good, though. Germany, they've maybe clutched this one out.
Razor's trying to finish off these kills as well, but SSJ and Ice are playing their lives, and yeah, they can't finish the kills. They have to reset. Regroup on middle for him as Germany going to move that payload forward. Kitsune Rush advantage for Cal, but it's only 15%, so he needs to go right now if he wants to make use of it. But as Ice going first, Kitsune rushes out. Doki still doesn't have it yet. They are in the cage, but Ice is so low. They get one kill. Doki's stuck in this one as well. Down they go. There just before Doki had that cage, or Kitsune Rush rather, they were able to win that trade. Really important fight for Canada.
It's become very doable once more for Canada. Now they have more ultimates to continue the snowball. They get the checkpoint, they get the close spawns. Germany are still respawning right now, so we're going to take a fight out in the straight. It's going to be 70 or so meters before the contest is even remotely possible here for the Germans. Double DPS ultimate on the cards, but no cage to combo in for Kirksu, which means that we might be seeing some Turkish bombs come out here in the middle of the fight. Doki with a Kitsu for the point, not to be matched by Cal. You can see Canada, it's like they're playing slow parking the bus right now, but they've actually got no ultimates coming to them, so parking the bus, really not the play for them. I think they should try and play out in the open, take that space. Razor's committing really heavily, lost in the source it seems. Doki's going to go for the Kitsu after getting the kill. Germany just want to keep pressing this one, despite I really don't like this fight at all. That's a...
No, I don't like that Kitsune Rush
That's
at
rubbish.
all. It's exactly what Canada wanted. They were trying to play slow to force an ult ready for a kite, and if anything, Doki's kill actually sort of saves the day, but the Kitsune Rush is a huge loss. Now Germany only have the Bastion bombs. Hard to do too much with. Canada, on the other hand, little trade of a neutral, open up a catnap for Graveyard potentially. More possibilities for them as Ice is going to try and move the payload forward. He goes for the stomp, actually doesn't quite catch Astro fully, but Ice is now all in, committed. Counter stomp comes through, catnap over the top. It's for Bastion, drags that Bastion in as well. Big pressure onto QRX2, but where is the kill? QRX2 is very separated now. Stomp to finish it. Any trades coming for Germany now? They have found a couple.
Trade.
On for Bastion as well, so that will require a taxi. Ice comes in, one more stomp. He will fall. 1 minute left on the clock. This is Canada's chance. Kitsune rush Cage. They got it all.
And if Canada win this fight, really, I mean, it's an overtime comeback, right? I mean, if they can play really play slow, the Germans, maybe they can have 4 ultimates for the final turn. But there's no Kitsu coming for Doki here. That might come back to bite them a little bit. If Germany want to take 2 fights, they have to go real quick indeed. But that second fight is going to be dicey as Turkish bombs coming out from Kirksu here. Get them done nice and early. Cal just backstepping, avoiding some bombs. He used Suzu for that one, actually. I'm not sure if that's going to come back to bite him. It feels a little difficult for Germany to actually press the advantage, though. So Suzu's probably not going to be terribly consequential. Suzu, Kitsu comes out, stomping in the back. Cal's TP'd on, Cage is down, but Kirksu's already dead. Falls into the cage. Catnap for Laku, but it hasn't killed anything. It's 3 for 0. It's overtime in a second.
Oh my god.
It's going to be a desperate touchdown for Germany at the end. But look at the ult situation, Zav. Have the Germans just pissed it away?
Everything. They don't have Kitsune Rush yet either. Canada, Alex, he can drop early bombs. Razer can go for a pulse bomb attempt. The touch is hard. Germany are only back to full strength now, but Ice has to start moving already. He's running into Astro's face now. They're trying to shoot over, swing over top. Alex is dead. Doesn't get a chance to use the bombs to Romper point. Razer has the pulse bomb. Can do it with a stick right now. They need it. Pulse bomb wide. Damage. Kill the Bastion, he's so low, Razer gets still, they stop back in, 2 open picks from Razer right now, Ice bomb top point, it's Canada to win, few more kills, Tomofen up, and somehow, some way, Canada see these final kills, these final meters, and now it's just a push over the line. Canada in 5 have beaten Germany.
Wow.
Up in the air.
How the actual...
Look at the reactions from Canada.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is amazing.
Look at that.
That is amazing.
Alex, you can see Alex saying my heart's going, my heart's going.
How?
That post bomb, that Bastion kill, oh.
How do they win that? How do they win that?
Oh, that
Kitsu was so rubbish, and then Doki doesn't have the Suzu for anything in the final fight as well. Like the poles, no save on Ice, like front and back both just rot to this Tracer.
Yeah,
they lose a 5v4.
That mirror matchup for Kitsune Rush is the most important ult out, like by a huge margin compared to everything. And wasting one like that at a crucial juncture, it comes back to bite them. And all of a sudden, Germany finished top of their group in open qualifiers, beating teams that I can't remember at this point. But all of a sudden, their qualification to BlizzCon in huge question.
This is a real opportunity now for Canada to punch their ticket to BlizzCon. All they have to do is beat the ties to do it.
Yeah.
Don't count out the ties, though. Genuinely, do not count out the ties. With what we've seen here, this is some low-level Overwatch. Do not count out the ties. The ties are watching this game, and they are salivating. They are realizing that the Scrimbucks of Germany being this unbeatable team that they can't touch, they no longer believe in any of that. And the Spanish are just laughing. The Spanish are just laughing.
Laughs in Spanish.
Probably not late, but dare to dream.
Oh, the Suzu from Calvo is so perfect. The pulse bomb and the catnap still hits, but it prevents the damage. Otherwise, that was a pulse bomb catnap combo that could have just knocked Canada out.
Razer, the dildo clutch.
You can see there as well. Like, I don't mean it's just flame, but you can see Razer, like, he's shaky, you know. But of course, he's like everyone's shaky in this moment because it is so high pressure, so high stakes. But he still gets for 2 kills. That's the important thing, you know? Like, plays through the nerves, plays through it, gets for kills. Thank you, Nanashi, for the 4 months prime.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
That's so good. That's so good. Faded David, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Cal and Razer need to be knighted. I mean, like, Cal having such a performance after being a Marvel Rivals player for 3 years is actually outrageous, too. Like, just completely inconceivable that someone can take such a big break from the game. So much change in the game. He doesn't play Overwatch. He comes back, he's doing this. Like, he's he's high diffing.
I don't play Marvel Rivals, but I guess Cat is pretty Iron Man.
Yeah, it's just insane.
He's been shooting up for a while, you know, flying characters.
He's used to shooting stuff in the sky for sure. He's used to looking up. It's crazy.
Oh, thank you, Staney, for the prime. Senator and GB. No. No.
Fucking lagging again.
Cow to DSG, cow to Liquid.
Probably die.
Oh my god, Ash will be absolutely buzzing about this one on the desk.
Can you see them? Because I'm just lagging. Lagging.
Oh yeah, Spain walking out in the background now. Jake looking like he's invited me to a party on his own yacht. I'm going.
I'd be there. I'd be there.
I'd be there.
Loving this setup.
It's Ash's birthday too?
What
are the chances?
Didn't you see them do the whole thing? They had all the talent come out and they had a birthday cake for her and they were giving her hugs and stuff.
That happened
was
today.
Yeah.
On this screen that I'm watching right now.
You might have been like eating Subway or, you know, watering the horse or something.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
that
get out
horse
of there,
is
stolen.
pretty wet out there.
Honestly, said 2 months. Welcome back.
Oh, well, happy birthday and congratulations to Canada all round. Oh.
Oh well.
A Germany R, a Germany R, or a Canada just good. It might be a double R. Oh, there's a guy with a big USA flag on his pants. Who could that be?
Pirate.
Who could that be?
Just hiding in the back.
Lurking around with his luminescent hair.
Sneaking behind. Here he comes.
Here he comes. He's clocked you. He's clocked you.
Shit, man. Germany is not making it out of Group C. Not after that one. Pirate talk to the watch.
Oh, it was when I was having my sound issues they sung Happy Birthday, which is why I did not add none of what was actually happening on screen went in my brain.
Hey, Bjorn.
Danny interview we aren't allowed to hear. They're keeping this one to themselves.
To be fair,
this one is just for Danny.
Nobody wants to hear a fucking Danny interview, so this is
There's nothing we could do with a Danny interview. Nothing we can do with a Danny interview. Danny says interesting things, has good patter, has stories, gives us behind-the-scenes takes. Nobody turns up to watch it.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Nobody wants to hear it.
So hungry.
Poor Dan. GBR game, pretty one-sided. Bit of a, maybe a little bit of a dodgy start, but a little reset helps us out. Then it was clean and easy sailing from there.
TVNT interview, I'm in. Danny interview, I'm out. There will never be a TVNT interview.
Fought the table as part of Moxie's dress. That would have been a grand table. Would have been. Thank you, Jake7. Jake7. Would have been crazy for Moxie to wear like a full-length gown, which needs carrying around like a wedding dress. Just wear a wedding dress on the cast.
Why am I not Canada's coach? No comment.
Tragic. All right. Looks like Team GB have cleared out. Who we got? We got Mexico. Is that Japan on our right? Certainly is. And I think that might be it, honestly. You okay? What are you thinking?
We good.
No thoughts?
Yeah, we good.
Okay. Okay. There's a table? What? Hold. I forgot Danny was their coach. Oh. I mean, to be fair to Canada's credit, a few nice combos in all of that, right? Like some of the Orisa stuff. Felt like they were reasonably well coached. I think like they looked... There was blunders in there, but I feel like Canada had like a pretty organised look to them.
Yeah. I just can't believe they went to 5. That was like the doggiest dogfight ever.
Yeah, really disappointed for Germany ultimately, I think.
Germany really should have had higher expectations coming into that. I mean,
yeah.
how much can a meta shift impact the team for there to be that much like change? You know, they look really good in their group online. Like,
yeah, I think there's an element of like the online group's not as tough. Ice was in like crazy form on his best hero, etc.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
That whole qualifier, and now Ice is actually behind. So actually having
big
their
difference.
biggest strength isn't as strong as it was during the online qualifiers.
Yeah.
Maybe a 10 player should play the game a week before this. I don't know. Like, obviously it's impacted them, but I can understand why Ice wanted a holiday. Like, if you've watched this stream over the last like 3 weeks or so, probably heard me or Max or someone bring up the schedule and the playtime type thing.
I got here up for 2 weeks break, like,
and how intense it has been. You know, like, and it's intense for the co-streamers in terms of schedule, but it's harder for the players as well, really, you know, like they'll be scrimming the entire time, especially the ones who went to EWC.
I think overall, like the cadence of all these tournaments, and the fact that for this tournament in particular, there's like, I don't want to say there's no money in it at all, but there's basically no money in it, right? Like I don't think if you come less than BlizzCon attendance, I don't even know if you get prize money at all. And if you do get prize money,
I don't think you get prize money unless you get BlizzCon.
I think you might have to actually qualify for BlizzCon. Like I think the way that it was worded, it's like this qualification is the prize for coming.
Yeah,
and it boy, does it feel that way. But yeah, like if you're Icenom, you know, like you've been to a million lands, you know, it's actually not something that's like special. You know, the experience of going to an event is not something that is new to you or unique to you or anything like that. It's actually just more work because this is your job. So, you know, wanting to grind for a couple of weeks to show up to a tournament where you're probably not going to make any money, not a meaningful amount of money relative to the investment on your time. It just doesn't happen. It's just not going to fly.
It's the same for everyone who played at EWC. I think felt the same way, you know, in terms of not super keen to play. If you are an OWCS player qualifying for majors, qualifying for LAN, this tournament isn't really worth as much, you know. There they are. There they are.
Couple of Canadians walking in with big fucking smiles. They're all gone.
They're all gone straight into the corner.
Back to work.
Little post, back to work.
I feel like you're pointing at my lap now. Yeah, you.
But yeah, I super understand it from the player's point of view of not wanting to play, or not wanting to like grind super hard.
Yeah.
For a lot of, and this has always been true for World Cup. To be fair, like I remember that 2019, like the Overwatch League days. If you're an Overwatch League player, the World Cup is a fun event.
Yeah.
And I think the same's true if you're OWCS. Kind of a fun event. Of course, you're still going to try and play when you're here and everything like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's always kind of been that way.
Yeah. Like it's really unfair to pin anything on Ice for this one. You know, like the suggestion that he should not take a tiny amount of time off throughout his incredibly busy schedule for a job that pays fuck all to actually do something that pays nothing at all is just ridiculous. You know,
he also wasn't struggling in this game. You know, yeah, like he played really fine, right?
Yeah.
It's for schedule reason. I don't know if it would be a major part of a reason. Like our primary reason for not playing Astro is the other stuff, like Crispy's experience on Cat and being better at that hero. That is, as you can see from the games we've all seen today, how much Cat have we seen? Every single comp, basically. Yep. More like 1 or 2 maps. But yeah, and that's been the biggest one. The fact that Crispy had that existing with 1, 2, 3, 4 because we had promotion relegation. Remember, we haven't been scrimming as long as a lot of other teams because 1, 2, 3, 4 were trying to stay in OWCS, so they were triple blocking. So Astro didn't play with the team at all. But it was a factor, you know. Like it wasn't. Astro was like quick to agree and like yeah, it all makes sense. And I'm not. He said I'm not really that bothered about playing. You know, like I think Crispy's the better choice. Play him, and I'll just help and coach. So it's the same for all of them. I mean, it's the same reason Kev only came to like the last couple of scrims, I think, for Sweden, you know.
Nobody got time for that.
Nobody got time for that, yeah. Ooh, little buffer. A bit worrying.
All right. How many drop frames do you have for the day?
I am not touching Parsec for love nor money again.
It's on OBS here.
Oh, my OBS
on your
here?
local OBS.
Oh, Siri?
Really?
Tread's laptop is actually,
I have
man.
14.
I'm such a
I have
Tread.
14,616.
That's a reasonable amount.
It's all network. It's all network. It's not like computer.
Will it be a patch between now and BlizzCon? Who's to say?
Who's to say, really? Not us.
BlizzCon is September, right?
Did we win? Yeah, homosexual. You won. You won. He's German.
Yeah, it's only 2 weeks between this event and BlizzCon, so in the interest of keeping the schedule heavy.
Fuck.
Congratulations.
I thought you were going to get plowed.
What's your issue, dude?
I tell it how I see it. Those damn dilducks don't lose.
Exactly. Bats win Bat series.
Oh shit.
If you didn't hear, Razor just said that was more map wins this series than the entirety of Dildox OWCS.
Shit, if only every OWCS game could be versus Team Germany. Razor finally. Oh, that's loud. Ooh. If every day goes this long, I'm going to be dead at the end of the tournament.
Oh yeah, tomorrow will be better. It's just first day of LAN, you know. Don't freak out yet. We'll finish these last 2 games. We'll have a few beers and some fried chicken, and then we'll go to bed. And if we wake up, fine. If we don't, great.
I like that option. I like that option. Tapmaster C, maybe we can sneak a stadium time at the end of this. You might be onto something.
Oh.
There's only at least 6 more maps left. I like that, Jordan. Are there any substitutions between any of these rosters? Like, do they make any roster changes from here?
Thailand, Spain. Spain might swap out
Thailand
a little
might
Santi
change
and
a tank?
HCL, but probably
I just saw
mostly
water
not.
drip from that air conditioner.
Yeah, it just drips sometimes. That's what the buckets are for, mate. Don't complain about the drip. Just ask for another bucket.
Can we get a bucket next to that computer over there? Because, like, oh my. 10 more maps, clap. Stop
batter,
clapping.
don't. Yeah, batter talk about 10 more maps as well. Like, don't batter. Don't batter.
Tune, though.
Bucket theory, yeah. It's just, look, if life is dripping on you, just get another bucket. There's always another bucket under the sink, you know?
It can be a slow drip coffee maker.
Are we actually at an event in the world's biggest slow drip coffee maker? This is the glass.
Party play. Let's play the game.
How did Germany slap us around, brackets UK, and lose to Canada? Different meta, online, everything like that. Also, in many ways, a classic just Pep Guardiola variant theory, you know?
What does that mean?
Is that, you know, it's the, you know, the graph where it's like, if you're a really good team, your levels might be between here and here, you know? And if you're a bad team, your levels might be here and you'll play somewhere within that range. But obviously that can lead to an upset on sometimes, you know, and all of these bars do kind of upset, and just sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, right? You can't play perfect every time. New theories? This is a Pep Guardiola theory. Me and Chrissy just adapted it for Overwatch. Ooh, who's the biggest class clown? Kuffa.
Are they? Oh, you must be it.
I think
Crocs isn't even on their team.
He's always talking and he's always got something to say.
Crocs for sure, I think. That guy's always like
trying to make as much content as possible.
German guy picks someone from another team.
심플 선수. 되게 재밌는 것 같아요.
Must be Crocs on my team. Like it's just impossible to answer something different. Everyone will get to see it soon, I think.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna go Korea and Sunjin. He's just way too funny. He'll come up to me and start picking the arms off my hair.
Picking the arms
the hair off my arm.
Ouch, I think the biggest class clown in this tournament, from my experience so far, is going to be the Cal and Alex duo. Just the way they kind of like interact with each other on our team. Like they're just silly bunch.
The biggest class clown is definitely on our team, Alex. So
arms off my hair.
Yeah,
Boston has no arm.
So
I'm hearing this Alex guy, funny guy.
Funny Alex, winning Alex as well.
Oh, clowny Alex.
The face of a clown, the arms of a champion.
Don't get into like writing one-liners for sports.
Face of a clown.
You're doubling down.
Arms of a...
In fact, I think I see someone from WDG walking in from behind you to give you a job, actually.
Whoa!
They need someone to write the slop, and you've got, you know, just the right kind of level of...
Right level of brain damage.
To
make it sound like I'm speaking in broken English.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, 7:35 Alpha.
They killed Jake. Yeah, they've subbed in Little J and Big J for the final games of the day. Who were the first two? Was it Uber?
Drops every day. I think it's like 10 hours. Yeah, it was Uber and Mr. X kickoff, and a little Mox and Jake in the middle, and it's an all J finish. Not to be confused with Alt J, the artist. All J finish.
Yes.
Alt J is not playing it. Ooh. Who's the guy on the right not helping at all?
High Vision. Saving his hands for aiming.
He's ain't throwing hand. He's aiming. I'm just talking in fucking fortune cookie platitudes now. I think it's time to go out the window.
Yeah, I think if it was possible, if it wasn't reinforced, I would be through it by now. When I went to take,
I could get past reinforced to get out a window.
When I went to take a slash, I tried to throw myself through it, and I just bounced right off.
Stupid reinforced windows.
High tree, something like that. Harley looks fucking angry in his picture. No, is he like pulling a face?
Who does? Sorry.
Harley on the right. Oh, you're ahead now. Yeah, I'm behind.
Here's a little Vamos in a tunnel.
Dude, I can't even click live. Like, you're so far ahead of me.
I'm not even on live either.
Like, my shit's just...
I can go further ahead.
Shit's just busted up, bro. Like, what can I say?
Spain in the window.
Can't see, BB. I'm sorry that I'm not moving the webcam. The technical difficulty is too great for me today. I can't deal with any more adversity. I'm done. I want to go home.
Like home.
Yeah,
as
like
well,
to Australia. Like I don't want to go back to my fucking hotel in Busan. I want to go to Australia. Like,
yeah, like I might just pack and go home.
Like,
you know, like this is enough.
Hi, Chosen. You cozy.
Would you rather go on forever? To be honest, it's not even the pause that's not a problem, you know?
It's all part of the experience, says Alpha. I mean, maybe tomorrow I'll try and get a classic PC bung experience instead, Alpha. Who knows? Spread the love a little. Yako's cozy. I feel better now. Yako's cozy. I feel better again.
All right. Everyone on the desk has Spain. What are you guys saying? Everyone a Spain believer? We've been pretty gassy on Spain. Not like that, but gassing up Spain. So I feel like that's a real opener.
Won't you have to get used to being upside down again if you go home? That's all right, I have a harness, so like the adjustment period is pretty easy, you know? Like when you're not used to clinging to the walls and the ceiling, you just strap yourself in for a couple of days when you get home.
Gotta get me fantasy points. True! That's a good reminder, actually, Badder. I've got Zodial, Gala on my team, so I'm hoping for maybe a little bit of fight back from Thailand, but in the way where they just squeeze in an extra 10 deaths.
Thailand have banned Cat because they don't know how to play that hero.
True.
And Spain have banned Reaper because they don't know how to ban into Thailand.
Yeah, I'd believe that. I'd believe that.
So yeah.
Oh, we're going straight into it as well. TP out, Bones onto the high ground, stick it on the
you need to. I can't liven up, so you've got to go back like an absolute 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
Just works.
They're playing fucking Winston. Jesus Christ. See you guys. Congratulations.
Bye, Canada.
All right, so we got Kiri Mizu for both sides. Zodial's dead. My fucking fantasy player is already dead. Kyron's on Winston and he's putting on an absolute goddamn clinic. W zaps for Kyron here. Going to jump over the side, force the TP back from Gala. One-man advantage for Thailand right now. Let's see if they can convert it. Gala looks like he's in a huge spot of bother. Kyron can't quite finish the kill, but High Vision can. So Thailand, that's 2 for 0. That's the first cap done.
On delay. Disaster start. Spain will be on the back foot now. Have to play retake, and this comp is kind of hard to retake in. They might have to find a way to TP past for Winston, but Kyron can always just follow them around, jump on them, get some real W zaps going. So Spain need to find a way to outmaneuver this Winston. Kyron, you can see patiently waiting as they go for their first TP here, Spain.
Yeah, Kyron here, just playing on the side right now, but walk forward for Santi. Spain really slowly corralling Thailand back towards the back of the point. This is a really bad position to be in. Once the D.Va set up above you, can really be in the spot of bother. Kyron's going to jump up top. He's got no health. Needs to get out of there. Just going to get beamed down by Bones. In the back, Ace is trying to apply a bit of pressure, maybe find themselves a trade, but doesn't look like that's coming. Instead, it's just going to be another push on for Santi. High Vision gets swallowed up. Harley will fall as well. 2 kills actually come through. Ace and MSCG, a kill apiece, but it's just not enough. And the Thais are going to bleed out on the cobbles.
A decent cleanup in the end for Spain, and they didn't have to use any ults for that as well, which means double support ult, Simwall, High Noon that can be TP'd around, all these really powerful ults. All ults that can make a Winston's life absolute hell. Byron only has 50% of his primal as well, and Harley's slow on this Sanctuary. Means they're just behind on ults, kind of on all fronts here, Thailand. So they're going to try and go coast, but real danger they get boxed in.
Real danger of getting boxed right now. You can see Santi up above. Going to shoot into the back. Winston's actually going to get moved forward here. High Vision's going to drop the High Noon, but no kills yet. High Vision swinging wider. Still sound. Unbelievable Sanctuary there from Gala. Saves the day, but it's not enough. Ace, Parley, they found a kill apiece. The spree on point. Parley shooting rocks, and Thailand top of the group.
Top of the group? That was double support ult and a sim wall. Fuck. It's a financial disaster.
What is going on?
A Thailand? Top of the group?
But Spain were good.
Mizuki Kiri comp?
If Spain were good on your reports, then Australia's going to do terrible, terrible things too.
All right, Kyron looking forward with this primal as the rest of Spain have actually come through left-hand side. Ivan's a little bit low, so a shift forward for Santi, creating the space. Sanctuary out against the High Noon. Bones has died. Zodial finds the trade. Gala finds 1-2. Santi onto the point. Even Sigil, slightly advantage actually. But here comes the primal. Kyron looking to finish the kill. Primal into the corner, chasing it around. Kanail, no escape. Ace finishes that one. Now Kyron gets involved. A bubble for everyone to use. It's going to be a late D-Mech as well. Santi, she will be able to get back.
It's just last fight.
They need to play for a quick recontest. MSCG, who's actually closer to the next ult on this Kitsune rush.
It's outrageous. Thailand in control. Poke from the side. Ace just going to try and mark that rotation right in the bike forward onto the point now. You are going to see Santi continuing to get that tap, but there's no ultimates coming yet. Zodial's found Kyron. That is a bad one. Trade tank for tank right now. Parley doesn't have ult yet. MSCG drops the Kitsu, but it's too late. Zodial does fall though, so it is a 3v3. Kitsu going on the point. Gala nearly has another one. Remix Santi's going to get cancelled out of that one, and it's just little Gala versus the world. And delay pushes on, finds Ace, finds another. The supports for Spain have done it.
Oh, Kaneo and Gala, the experience, the veteran backline for Spain have done it. They have clutched it out with that Sanctuary. They finish off that 2v3. Spain, they are still in it now. Ult situation, kind of fine actually. They got a Kitsune rush now to work with Spain. They got to worry about these DPS ults. But a High Noon isn't that scary when there's no Sim and no Cat to worry about.
Yeah, so we do have double DPS ulti available now for Thailand. Spain, well, we've only got a Kitsu in hand, but Thailand need to find some value. Kyron's made the move over to the Zarya. Bubble available for High Vision, but High Vision is very passive with this high noon. Really limp one. Doesn't take enough space with that. Now Ace going to go for gold with the spree. Going to die for it too. And Spain still haven't had to use an ult save here. This is a worst case scenario for the Thais, as they are really letting it slip through their fingers. TP forward. High Vision will take down Bones, but Parley and Kyron are traded out. The Kitsu seals the deal. It's 83%. There's one fight remaining. One desperate touch. Ace is coming back on Tracer.
No ults, high noon on the other side from Zodiel to make this one hard, and might not stop him getting the touch at all. We'll be trying to go coast, but Zodiel's found a kill. A few more percent I need for touch. Stuck behind the point, and the hunt is on, and Ace is dead. And oh, touch from somewhere else? No. Great recovery from Spain.
Disaster.
Gala and Kanale. Huge moment from them early on in the series.
Disaster from the Thais there, really. Felt like they had it in the palm of their hand. They had that high noon, they had that spree, they had a Zarya to double pocket both of them, but they just used both of those ultimates so out of sync with the state of the fight. Really early high noon with no vision. Spree that's trying to pull it back from the brink without anybody ready to really combo in with that one. It's just an absolute disaster now.
Have to say as well, feels like Gala's started this one really hot, I think. Across the year, Gala's really sort of turned into a bit more of a leadership, a bit more of a vet figure, rather than gone from like talented young new player to real vet of OWCS. And it feels like, especially for the Spain team, you look at Kanale and Zodiel, typically quieter players on their respective rosters. Actually having a big vocal, or maybe big, like a bit of a stretch, but a more vocal leadership figure in the form of Gala. Big difference from the Spain side. And honestly, talk about so many of the players throughout today playing their first game on stage, a bit nervous. A big clutch like that from your backline in the first round. That's a great fight to settle the nerves.
2v3. Everything's gonna be all right. We're gonna have to do another.
Don't worry, boys. We'll get over the line.
We're gonna have to do another pause.
As in a sync pause, or as in they're gonna need a pause?
I mean, we're paused in game right now, so I'm just gonna phone or something, you know.
Guys, I can see Unter in real life right now. That's not his phone. It's fucking ringing though, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, mate.
Gala top from Mizu. Is that true? Oh my god, he was for fantasy pick. I picked him for his cap, but I'll take it.
All good, lads. Under the 10th pause of the day or something. More than 10.
I wish it was the 10th pause of the day.
Unter, what's the thing behind you? It's like an air purifier or something. Ooh. I wish it was blowing cool air at me, but it's not blowing nothing at all.
Sorry guys, I got an announcement to make. There's been a public safety alert.
It's no longer hot, so you don't have to run the air conditioners anymore, is what the government's telling me. The big wigs, the fat cats in the Busan officers are telling me. Just one more Amber Alert, please. All right, Thailand are now playing Monkey on Mecha Base. Maybe the Mecha Base reworks make this possible. What do I know? I haven't really seen the map yet, so who knows? Kyron playing it slow for the moment, though. Getting ready to jump in blind. Hits their head on the ceiling. Cuts off Santi, and she will disappear. Thailand, once again, good for it in this first fight. Let's see what they can do next.
I guess Spain must have just thought, there's no way they just play Winston again on Mecha Base. But they're just going to play Winston again on Mecha Base, and now Santi's going to make the same swap she did on the first round over onto that Diva. Kanale died late, so I don't think they can contest this as much as Spain have walked out and had a bit of a look. They're probably going to hold this one quite softly and not commit until Kanale is back in the fight proper.
Now Santi binding chain up top, bubble down for Kyron though, so not much of a turn at all for the Thais. They have to take a real breather here. No bubble turn means that the Winston has to take basically a full-blown breather. Jumping over to the side here, going to start contesting the point instead. Actually starts contesting Bones. Bones in a bit of trouble, but again, Kyron just jumping towards the Diva too much. Makes it a little bit too easy, not blocking backline. High Noon comes out for Zodiel, and High Vision's going to take a look. Will fall. Kyron goes down as well, and this is just a really difficult matchup to play in the big 2025, I must confess, Xavier.
A hard one. It's going to be a retake for Thailand. At least they're going to have a bunch of ults to do it, but you can even see with the ult charge. Kyra's ult charge is so slow on Winston. You have to play so cautiously and so carefully. And you just get deleted by so many things, especially against a Cash, Shion, and Diva when there's such high damage output. They are going to play retake though, and they've got Kitsune Rush. Polly doesn't quite have the Sanctuary yet, so eyes on that one. Kitsune Rush start from MSCG into this. Kanale has it to mirror, but it's a kite underneath first. High Noon on to keep the chase going from High Vision. Sanctuary in response, and High Vision dies going for that one. 8-3 over top. Huge damage, both finds two. Kanale doesn't drop the Kitsune Rush in response to this. Felt like there was definitely a timing there for Knale to drop that one as the whole fight broke out underneath, but chooses not to invest.
No investment there. Where's Lumi? Great question chosen. Actually missing all day BB. I couldn't agree more, BB. Now, Thailand back in control. Spain really rattled by the Winston, and this time around there's going to be a Primal Rage turn that's not going to be matched by a High Noon, so there's as good a chance as any for Kyron to really clutch up and start carrying here on the Winston. It'll jump over to the side. Primal comes out. It's indoors. Can't... Ah, jeez. No hops on that one. Oh, there we go. High Vision finds Gala. Actually, full damage there as well on the landing, but Zodial will survive. The Kitsu healing is good, but High Vision is doing it all up top. Santi, she's gone for a bomb. She's died for it. Canal's about to trade. It's a 3v3. We need more Ace. We get more Ace. Go, Ace, go. Boney dropping down now to be delivered to the Undertaker, and Thailand threatening to take the round.
Threatening to take the round right now. One more fight. DPS ult retake for Spain, but same thing we say with High Noon. When there's no Sim, there's no Cat. There's only so much you can do with this High Noon. It should be an easy kite, easy for Thailand to play around, and they will need to play around it because Thailand don't have any ults yet. They need to play slow enough for this Kitsune Rush to come online or a High Noon of their own. But now they are moving in. Santi's already forcing a point. This forces for a response from Thailand. Now pressure onto Ace. High Noon comes out. Everyone ducks behind, but the Winston stuck behind. Kyron's in big trouble. Boot there, but Bubble, will it hold? Gets away! Kyron's sliver of HP. Thailand, they still have control of a point. Spain are forcing it big time now, but Kitsune rushes here. They launch it out. They go for recontest. Can't catch the backline, but Gala is separated. Gala's in big trouble behind Noon. Oh, Bones is going to have a look. Not a doctor, but he's never going to be at this rate. There's 2 picks for Thailand. They are on point. They have flipped it back, and Spain are low on HP and in desperation territory. And Thailand going to tie us up.
I'm hearing right now that there is actually a horse up for grabs, free of charge. High Vision, a gift. And Bones, if you'd like, you can take a quick look in its mouth. Thailand actually maybe dropping the ball here as Bones has come back with the spree, finds 2, but Gala, Nova Moss for him. And Thailand are actually going to even up the scoreline 1-1. This group, it is actually anyone's game. We should have thrown and come second. Like, holy shit.
This group. Yeah, you could have got out of this group, no problem.
Holy fuck.
That's a mecha-based Winston win in late 2026, if you can believe it.
I can't believe it. Well, now they have to do it on fucking Sanctum, so it just gets worse, or Sanctuary, so it just gets worse and worse for them. I don't even know what Sanctuary looks like now. They like made the right room more covery.
Yeah, a bit more cover.
Like, opposite side of the point, more cover. Mega health pack there. But like they stick at the Winston. Santi's on sync for a 3rd time.
They wouldn't do it for a 3rd time in a row. If that's one thing I know about the ties. They wouldn't do it a 3rd time in a row. Let's see if Kyron jumps behind Santi, bubbles off the heels, and then they push on and kill Santi this time.
Oh my god. He's getting ready to split the Sig. Not going to split the Sig. Going to binding chain the Sig though. So Santi under a little bit of pressure. Not enough pressure though. Sodial's actually alone on the left-hand side, and it's going to be Knale that goes down first instead. Just need to play slow for a couple of seconds here. The ties are under pressure, but they should not falter. They falter. Santi will fall to High Vision though. A couple of shots out onto Bones once more, but Gala straight into the back to clean and even things up. Unfortunately, Zodial's been isolated. It's a 3v2 where Thailand have a tank advantage, so they're going to get themselves over onto the point now, and that's going to be another fight win for the ties. Oh my god.
Good start here as well. Can't challenge for Winston on that point, so we're going to wait for Santi to come back, sticking onto the Sigma. Now just going to play retake. Not too much ult charge to speak about, so again this Sigma might actually be vulnerable in some of these situations if he gets too close. They want to play kind of mid-range here, Spain. That's where they should have the most damage. He's going to jump left, tries to catch the player out on the left-hand side. I think that was Bones there, but Bones gets away, and now Spain have rotated towards point.
We're in the past once again. These things can happen. But unfortunately, out of my control. High Vision, dead. Headshot from Zodial will clean house. Thailand, they need more. They need to trade. Will they find anything? It looks like the answer is no. As Zodial comes flying in, flashbangs down, and Parley's dead. Pirate hits the ground, and he will go back to spawn. So Thailand, the second fight not going to happen. Really need to avoid winding up on the point taking these fights. If you're fighting on the objective, you start getting surrounded by Spain's comp. Santi starts to find some real good value in the mid ground. You need to catch Spain on these rotations when they're a little bit tighter, closer to some of that cover where Thailand can get value with the Winston.
Should be that moment, right? When they cross from a little bit of cover they have to point, and that's when you really want for Winston to hit and try and find some separation. But if they get to point for free like they did, like you said, big problem. Chain comes through here. Feels like these bubbles have been fairly tame and safe from Kyron, like not really cutting off the heels and
tame and safe.
From Garland's going to connect, and that's a one shot and full reset for Thailand, who might be running into a bit of trouble. They're still sort of walking around and poking with high vision here, but a hat's going to be thrown Zodial's way, and he should be fine.
I'm hearing really good things about my connection right now. It seems that nobody is noticing the stream lagging whatsoever. So, now, Thailand, we do have a couple of ultimates for the retake, but High Vision's already under pressure. Santi floating around. She's trying to hit from the bottom behind, but doesn't find anything. Actually, a Flux here is going to be a complete miss here for Santi. That's a grim one. High Noon is after High Vision. Oh, spree from Ace. Not going to catch that one. Good counter there from Gala. Primal Rage out for Kyron. High Noon in response from High Vision. Charged up Santi. Her hands are going to go down. She's going to die for this one. Shielded off and hits the rock. Santi, what a clutch. Thailand, what a disaster for them. They really had it, but it is going to slip right through. And now Thailand, they have really fumbled the bag on this one. That was 5 ultis.
Yeah, that was five. It looked like that High Noon was going to get so much value. Either from Kyron juggling someone into it, or the Sigma being isolated. But Santi, she manages to do so much. Now swings left-hand side. Bones is going to go back. They're welcome to the future.
And welcome back to the present, everybody, where the internet issues have not been resolved. It's a fucking disaster. My stream just doesn't work, bro. My stream just doesn't fucking work. I don't know what to do.
What's happening is it's just like your home computer buffering.
Like it just won't load at home. Like it's not even here. It's not even here. It just won't load anything. Like it was like 2 minutes behind, and it's still fucked.
And it just keeps getting caught with buffering.
It's literally just like unlimited buffering. You know, like it's just not doing anything. It's not like I have no idea. I have no fucking idea.
Because it's just YouTube not buffering on, what, a 1 GB connection? Which has to be outrageous.
2.5, but yeah, close enough.
Ironically, I don't think this will cheer you up. It's the exact problem WDG were worried about. It's not cheered him up. It's not cheered him up.
That's not cheering me up. Why am I in fucking Korea?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
It's alright.
You're right, mate.
We'll get through this and we'll have a rethink.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Jonas, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Sorry about the fact that you've missed everything. I don't know what to do about the technical issues, to be honest. It's untenable. It's unfixable. So we're here. But Thailand lost the first map. It was horrible.
Possible we could run everything off my PC. Can probably just handle it in a. I mean, I've never tried it before, but maybe. Maybe I crank mine down to like 1080p.
Because yours never lags, right?
Yeah, if anyone's been watching the stream here, like for a significant period of the day, how's the experience been? Like, ignore the sound problem, because that's just me pressing a stupid button and then getting annoyed. But in terms of actual like smoothness of the stream and everything,
I could change my
quality.
I could change like my home router settings. Like I use Cloudflare DNS. Like maybe I could use Google's DNS instead. See if that changes anything. Someone that I trust to be tech savvy said that sometimes when you have random bullshit issues like this, using Google DNS instead of or using Google DNS can be helpful for that. So maybe I'll try changing that, but I can't do it while I'm live.
Okay.
But yeah, I really have no fucking idea.
So I've been told occasional lags, but actually pretty good. Generally all right. Some buffers every so often. Caught up on YouTube and it was all fine. Yeah, I mean, the chances are, like, the VOD actually probably comes out better than the live stream in terms of smoothness. Good, but I can't get rid of this random guy on the right.
Go to the venue.
That's
and,
actually
go to the venue and stream the big screen from your phone. Would you believe that was something that was actually suggested to me? Would you believe that was something? Would you believe that was actually something suggested to me by the people that have placed me in this situation? Like, how cool is that? This isn't my job, so it's fine. It's like no big deal.
What was I going to say?
Had a wide DS.
Oh my god! Here's one that will cheer you up.
Go on.
So have you met Kiwi's?
Yeah.
So she quite often watches Kiwi's games and stuff through my stream.
Ouch.
As brother, I found out. But what that means is she like sees and hears me, but doesn't see you. So when I was explaining who we were with, I was like, "Oh, that's Unter." And she was like, "Oh, that's the guy you do the stream with." And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Oh, I didn't recognize him. I thought he would be like kind of bold because of his profile picture."
I want to shake your hand, Kiwi's missus.
I thought that one would cheer you up. I'm just, no.
Now that's an Avril theory. Until your YouTube stream was buffering for me, isn't that the one your home PC is watching? My home PC is watching my YouTube stream. I'm not watching my YouTube stream. I'm watching a separate one.
Like
but
if
you look on my main channel, Suki, like you can see the private feed. Like you're an editor on my YouTube channel. You can see the actual feed that I'm watching. You can see it.
Yeah.
It's like a private. Like if you go to my videos list on my creator dashboard, you'll be able to see it.
Tom Cruise deceived her. Sneaky Tom. Oh, I was going to explain to Tom, not you, Tom.
Nice. Tom's
but he's gone. He's probably getting. I think they're pouring a giant jug of Gatorade on him to celebrate the win. Not a jug. What do I want? Barrel? Word I'm looking. What do you explain to me? What was that? Oh, the stuff. So basically, we stream from a laptop here to a private stream to our home PC. Our home PC opens that private stream, and then the home PC is actually sending that to the Twitch and the YouTube that you are watching.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe maybe like a better alternative. It's like I actually don't think it's a better alternative. I was gonna say like if I were to use a third-party restreaming service, like say I used like Caster or something like that. You remember we used Caster in Stockholm for the briefest of moments. If I were to use that, it would remove this third-party Like, it would remove this buffering issue that I've had just there, where my home internet will sometimes struggle with a YouTube stream and I'll get stuck buffering for a couple of minutes. However,
it's not your...
but what it will not fix, and a much larger issue, will be anytime I have a connectivity issue here, which has happened a lot, I've dropped 14,000 frames, my Twitch stream will actually die and I'll lose all of my viewers. And that's not cricket, you know? Whereas right now, anytime I lag, I don't lose my viewers because my Twitch stream's fine at home. You know, it's
stable.
It's just watching a YouTube video that's buffering.
Receiving
exactly.
Isn't very good.
But so that's no problem.
Back to that.
Yeah.
And it will be
25, 24, 23.
It just works.
Wow, it just works. That's the beauty of this event. All right. A bit of a switch up here, Tyler. Chosen, thanks for the prime.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Honestly.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
I feel like we've had a fairly constant or similar-ish meta across all the other teams, and then we head over to Group C, and we head over to Thailand versus Spain, and stuff is just happening, you know? It's a Kiri ban, it's a Junker Queen ban, it's a Zarya mirror here, Ace is dead immediately, a more classic Zarya Reaper comp coming out from Spain with a Lucio Baptiste. Thailand though, we're on this slow comp. It's not worked out from this first fight because Bones has done everything with bubbles.
Jeez. Thailand, I mean, that felt like there were signs of life on the first map, you know, in the form of Kyron playing Winston, but I'm a little bit worried now. MSCG looks to just be spinning the fucking wheel, as we're now on Lucio, Moira after one fight, and Thailand, let's see what they can do with that one. Kanale, prime target versus this matchup. Ace is going to be TPing backline, High Vision's going to be trying to hit him when he jumps up into the sky and makes himself straight line. MSCG, I do not know what he's going to be doing on the Moira, but maybe the Coalescence turns will be good. Depends on the time. Yeah, it depends on the timing around the grabs, but we'll see. MSCG here, bit of pocket onto Ace, but a slow play for now. Parley's going to swing out. Kyron's taking a lot of damage though, and Zodiel is very comfortable in mate. Actually, gets TP'd on, he's not comfortable at all. Lamp seems all right, not good enough. Zodiel dead to Parley, and that is a great first push. Kanale gets pinned as well by High Vision, that's 2, and the ties are back.
That was a really scary one because MSCG was really low on resource as they were walking in there, and it felt like they weren't be able to stabilize, but they just about found the pace to go forward. Everyone's typing lagger now as well, which is upsetting. We've gone into a pause, so I guess I'm lagging at home.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, look in your OBS. Maybe you're dropping frames. You can tell
on this OBS.
Yeah. You'll see.
Not a single drop frame.
It's your lagging at home then. It's just our methodology doing the restream.
If I'm lagging at home, are we back now, guys? We've hit a pause. Are we unlagged? Small buffer. Is it just the YouTube stream buffering basically?
Oh my god, Ashley's here.
Back from work probably.
She has a job?
I'm just saying this would be about the time you get back from work, no?
What time is it in the UK?
Oh no, it's midday. No, never mind.
She's awake. She's awake.
Yeah. She's just woken up at midday.
Hey Ashley. The pace man. Don't drop a lagger, Ashley. You don't do it. Don't do it to me.
Not lagging for me. Fine on YouTube. Yeah.
I just heard Xavier's voice lag. Oh, I actually have a red thing on the. OBS. She meant it when she wrote lagger. Just cast.
Oh.
Just cast.
Micro lagger. All right. It's all right. Don't worry, guys. I will say if we have 5 more laggers, I'm just never coming back. All right. Unpause here. Retake for Spain. The aggression from Thailand is going to be kind of a necessity with the design of their comp now, but they're going to have a lot of ults up real soon. Kanale's window is a useful ult, but got a real danger of them playing through that one. Clock comes out, Gala is dead. Hammos no longer, and that's going to be a quick disengage here after that one. But oh wait, Ace has died actually with a grab. Santi thinks she can win, but she's taken so much damage, and can he win?
Oh no, High Vision now swinging up on the flank, trying to find a little bit more. Kanale will fall, and that's more has been found. Espinal on the back foot now. Kanale coming back on Baptiste, actually been really slow to the punch for this final turn. Might just be late to the fight entirely. Good ults for Spain, but no good space to use them by any means. Really difficult situation if Kai can get that grab online in the choke. About 10% away though, still doesn't have it. Thailand really need to find some value from Parley's ultimate this timing. First tap has been secured, perhaps by Bones. Clock on the flank, High Vision goes for it. Parley's beat is money, beat from Gala is all right. Make it great as Zodiel and Gala will find a kill apiece. Grab from Kyron, finds one. Give us 4 more.
4 more. There's 1 more, but that's not going to be enough. And oh my god, some of the worst grabs we've seen in a while. And the touch isn't going to happen, I think, here for Thailand. So that will be first point over to Spain. They've really gotten that one, but having a look like they're running for it. But I don't think they can make it. No, Parley's just going to run in. Run away now. Regroup with the team. First point to Spain. And again, time to make it a dogfight, but Spain keep just edging it out.
Yeah, it's going to be a real dogfight here. Zodial on the step once more. This is really scary stuff now for Thailand. They need to get some momentum going. Can't keep letting these fights slip. They get to these critical junctures and then they just get clutched up on by Spain. Gala, Zodial having their moments again and again. Ace on the run. Looking like Ace might just be dead in the water here, actually. Trying to wraith through all of Spain. Not going to happen. And the push will continue now for Spain. They have bodies on the points. 5 seconds until the unlock. They're going to get this cap free of charge.
Freebie for the Spanish, and a window to follow it up with as well. If Coalescence is good for going through window, but don't have Coalescence yet, so now Current is a little bit separated, tries to bubble out. Maybe is good for the bubble out, actually, in this window. Too shallow from Nail. Now a chance to repush with the Coalescence, and this is going to be a scary one for the Baptiste, but not if Ace dies before the fight. Maybe the Coalescence is enough. Over the top, takes care of Santi, pushing forward, turns around to make sure the Reaper doesn't get any trades. Wraith has been forced. Should be an easy kill after that. Parley's going to get pocketed through. Could do with a few more kills, honestly, here. Kyron should be able to get just one in the end. There we go.
Yeah, Thailand, they are going to get that cap back. It's a good one too. Didn't cost them everything. Coalescence turns are real money here as Harley's been picked. Not ideal. Maybe High Vision with a trade, maybe not. Swings on the flank, and Spain are going to be able to push back in with a one-man advantage. Only for so long, though, as Parley is going to be able to wall right his way back into the fight quite quickly. Bitcoin. Now we are going to see High Vision Clock available. Grab about to be there as well. Clock comes out. Kyron is caught in the grab. Might be able to drop the counter grab. He's not able to drop the counter grab, but Bones has fallen regardless. Maybe a slim chance here for Thailand as High Vision cleans up Canale as well. It's a one-man advantage for the Thais, but they are bleeding out and they don't have a tank.
High Vision's trying to farm up more rails, but every shot needs to be perfect. Just getting bled out by the heals now. Pushes in for Zodial, but bubbles and everything will do enough, and Santi will play cleanup. Back in control of the point here, Spain, but they've got time for a retake, and most importantly, Thailand, they've got the grab. And a Genji?
Genji swap from Ace. Very ambitious stuff, but hey, they do have a Zarya. They're playing into a Baptiste. I feel like it's not completely outrageous. The absence of a Kiriko does crazy things to a man. Now, let's see what Thailand can muster up. Beat on hand. Grab as well. Really need to see some value from Kyron's grab here. Grab comes out. Little push back. Grab comes out, and Parley just Ajaxing the grab. That's fucking over.
Yep. Needed a big grab. Needed any semblance of a beat. We're going to get neither of these things. And again, it's close. It's competitive. Until it isn't.
That was the inflection point. Now the series is over. That was...
Thank you, Creed, for the 27 month.
That was upsetting. Parley's just died. Oh. Well...
How did he Jackson his own grab? It's a curious one.
Really weird, right?
It's a real curious one.
He wanted to make sure that Kyron felt better about missing that grab, so he throws himself into it and then dies out of respect as well. Kyron thinks he gets one, thinks he Ajaxes the enemy Lucio instead. Double support ultimate for Spain and a spin to boot. Thailand trying to get through the choke, but Parley, it appears that he's just gone Mach 10 as a result. Kitsu, or rather, Coalescence comes out. Great boot that prevents Bones from getting any value with the spin, so it's a 2-for-1 at the moment. Window there for Canale, but yeah, nothing coming right now for the Thais. Bodies on the point for Spain, and they should be able to get the cap here.
Yeah, Santi's about to have a grab, but Santi's getting beamed. Dies actually in front of everyone. Zodial trades one back, but tank advantage now. A chance for Kyron to take over, but again, the supports have been traded, so no heals here for Thailand. They need to get kills, and they need them quick. Ace is going in for more. Another bubble available in a second, but not in time to save them. High Vision just find a kill, so they're still scrapping it away. They go for the kills, but Zodial hits the shot. And Spain have had this point the entire time.
Spain have got the point in hand all the while. Let's see... Thais, what can they even do on the retake here? We need unbelievable plays from the DPS line. Hard to get a blade going, even with a Zarya to help you out. Moira does no help at all. There is a lamp to contend with. Santi, she's hit a massive grab. That's just all of the Thais wiped instantly. And as long as Santi doesn't get traded here... That was the throw.
Just speechless, you know. I don't know if it's the length of the day, the number of the pauses. But my god, Thailand are taking my breath away in all the wrong ways. Oh, just suffocated by some of this Thai play. And now, Blade comes out, MSCG is dead already. Blade from Ace looking for a finisher. Gets a kill actually. Cuts through the bubble. Bones will get two. And it looks like Spain are willing to close this out. Reaper advantage, but Garland's been juggled into the air. Down he goes. Kill feed hard to read, but keep your eyes on it now. Tank advantage from Spain should be enough to get him over the line now. Just his final few kills. Round goes Parley, but he will stop eventually. And Spain, a 3-0.
Thank you for the flower, mighty Overwatch love W.
Oh no.
We need some time travel after this map? I don't want to do the time travel. You don't need it. Actually, just makes
First
it
stage
worse.
acts of the day. I think, yeah, first stage acts of the day. We've not seen a lot of Lucio, to be fair. But, yeah. I just bought Spitfire Sim. Congratulations, Wordle Porn. Alright, smiles for Zodial. I think I'm going to get some water and go to the toilet. You're in charge?
I'm in charge?
You know, soft in charge. Shrug. Oh, yeah.
What? It was? Ah, Zox Ajax, right. Hungry. A bit of food would cheer me up, I reckon. Food would go hard right now. But I want to eat properly after. Like if I eat some like snacky shit now, I'm just not gonna be good for dinner. So I'll make sure I'm good for dinner. Anyhow, the Thais are fucked. Let's rewatch that parley. Rewatch that parley 8. Zero man grav. Ajax. Disaster. Shit. Fucking a disaster for the Thais, really. That's life. You're cozy right now, though, lad. So in charge right now. I mean, I love it when Xavi leaves me in charge, to be honest. But I mean, today due to the setup, I'm unable to play shitty browser slot games or anything of the sort to fill the time, and I can't listen to music because I'm rebroadcasting through my home computer, so it'll copyright everything. Parley have a mono audio track or just play with one side stereo, so he has to turn around to hear? Not sure, actually. That's a good question. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... Is it better to have proprioception, but like no hearing on one side, or to have no proprioception at all? You know what I mean? Like, is it better to not hear someone on your left, or to have no directional audio whatsoever? Hey. 100 dumplings, 100 dumplings, 100 dumplings. What time is it right now? It is... It's 8:15, so... I suppose... I don't know, I think... The dinner meal is undecided. A really nice duck galbi 2 nights ago. I probably won't run back duck galbi, that would be ridiculous. Pork yesterday. Chicken. Corn. Duck galbi in the same day. What's your most played song recently? Let's look at the top of my Spotify. Aussie song. It's I think it's the Hoodoo Gurus song. It's Anytime by the Hoodoo Gurus. Ruby Don't Take Your Love to Town by Kenny Rogers has been getting a lot of play as well. I've been listening to a lot of music though, because I've been away. I'm away traveling. I don't listen to music at all. Is this a WDG event? Yeah, it is, Alvo. It's WDG, but they've got like 2 EFG. Don't touch. They've got like 2 EFG staff out here, I think. Like Trevor's here. So Trevor's doing like stage adminning, so it's some sort of like collaboration between WDG and EFG. And then the Blizzard people here, obviously. It's like the World Cup staff. Yeah, staff. The noise gate is slightly too aggressive.
I'm talking pretty quietly, right? Like, I guess I should wait. So I got filters, noise gate. It's currently close and open. Is it -32 or -26? Can you say some numbers to me? Or do I need to change the attack, the hold, and the release, or is it Yeah, just. I've got close threshold -32, open threshold -26, attack of 25 milliseconds, hold of 200, release of 150. You can just vomit some numbers at me that solve the problem. That would be like that's the level of thinking I'm currently capable of, unfortunately. And in about 50 seconds, Alpha will hear that and hopefully have a solution for me.
Recio Winston ban, which means might actually be good for Thailand, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's no save in Thailand at this point.
We've hit the inflection point. That grab and that beat means that it's over. But, like, they could still win versus Germany and Canada, no?
Yeah, game another day, chance to reset, everything like that.
It's got that classic WDG smooth touch of class to it. Shit, we're still talking about WDG. Maybe Alpha's more than a minute behind.
Alpha will fix this by tomorrow.
Just make the threshold slightly lower than it currently is. There are two.
Right.
God.
Right, so you got some numbers? 59, 58, 57, 56, 55.
54, 53. Flicker pause and we're there. All right. We're back. Ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right, we're ready. Well, we've got D.Va for Santi. She's on that again, and Kyron is going to be matching the D.Va. Ace is playing Torbjorn, and Zodiel has disappeared into a puff of smoke that is also killing my fantasy. Now, Kyron, up top, holding on to this space. The Spain are going to have to take a little bit of a breather while they wait for Zodiel to respawn once more. Gala has gone Lucio, trying to put a bit more oomph, a bit more Vamos, if you will, into this. We'll see how it goes.
I will. All right, Lucio, Zarya, very different looking comp. Who's the bubble target in this? I guess Santi's meant to be the raid boss a little bit, maybe the Xion. For now, a bubble onto the turret, a bit of energy to work with, taking the high ground. Another bubble, more damage as Santi tries to force back Kyron. Will do that one successfully and manages to bubble Bones to keep him alive too. Now Spain have taken the first corner.
Spain have taken the first corner. Santi stepping up. It is going to be Ace under huge amounts of pressure right now. Zodiel takes them down. And now it's really just unbelievable that Thailand were able to even take one fight. As we're going to see Spain running down Thailand here. Santi pushing deep to clean up these final kills. And it looks like we are going to see no trades at all. Zodiel cleaning house here on the point. And that is going to be first point going their way after a minute and a half. Thailand, any adjustments?
Doesn't look like it. Not too shabby in the end from Spain. About as quick as you could want. Spot for comp, change for comp, or change their comp into it, and seem to work out. Zarya will be more difficult on the second point, of course, with verticality, but with all these extra ramps and high grounds, they've given Parisi the Dorado treatment, so ground tank's a little bit more viable, especially once Santi starts hopping around the map. It's where you can see already he's got himself on that high ground and looking to lock eyes and just poke out Kyron, keep that payload moving for Spain. But Bones has died.
MSCG takes down Bones. Thailand already creating a 5 vs 4 situation, so Spain really going to have a hard time with this one. Have to take time again, as they did on the first point. But you can see Santi is actually still somewhat committed out in main, which could lead to either an opportunity. Up there's the opportunity. Kyron's going to feed their fucking brains out on the high ground. So that is actually going to be Spain turning nothing into something now as they get to swing around the corner. Turret gone, Kyron gone, car control gone, as Spain gonna potentially only have one fight left in this second point unless High Vision rips the high noon and takes down Bones off screen.
Swing round now, Santi finds something to trade back, but nothing around. We'll try and clear the high ground. Maybe they can get the payload to move a little bit. Finally is low. Ace there. They're going to be a battle underneath as well. Now, Override Protocol bubbled in the sky from Zodiel, but it looks good from Thailand, so we've got nothing from Spain.
Nothing from Spain at the moment here. We are going to see. Pistol comes out. Zodiel on the run. Got to shoot back to get there with that pistol, so that is going to be Spain losing their hit scan once more. Grab from Santi. Beat from Gala. Doesn't catch Bones in that beat, but MSCG's traded, so it is still doable for the Spaniards right now. In fact, looks like they are going to do it. Santi takes down Ace as well, just trying to block Kyron, trying to play life, but
Spain going to kite back in just a little bit more. There's no ult for Kyron to actually keep this push going, so they've conceded an unreal amount of their health, and yeah, they have fed their fucking brains out trying to go for this push. So Spain are going to clean up this one, and that's probably second point conceded. Any recontest attempt here would be very ambitious.
The Rams still not spawned, so this will be a 3rd.1, and Spain, all of these have been relatively efficient. Oh, they're going to go for it. Parley's going to get the first touch now.
So much ambition.
So much ambition. Full of gumption and high, you know?
Spree? Bones is going to drop it like it's hot there. Needs to clean up those final kills, 5v3 or whatever it was when they decided that an ultimate was needed.
Payload's God bless you. God bless you.
Issue box in here?
Don't worry.
No, there's nothing.
There's a wet wipe. I don't know if it's any good.
Oh, my no. Wet wipe.
Ooh, there's a napkin. Little?
Okay. It is. Oh, it's so
I thought it wasn't used because it was on the outside of a bag, but I might have stitched you up a little bit there. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a corner.
Right. Alright. High Vision, in the meantime, has found a Gala used as well. And that's going to be an opening pick for Thailand to try and stabilize. The Ram now on this 3rd point should be good cleanup. That wasn't Annihilation and Grab trade. And, oh, these grabs are vexing me, Max. These grabs are really vexing me.
Well, if the grabs were the most vexing thing today, I mean, it's a good thing, to be honest, Savvy. Now, Spain.
More of a last straw situation.
Straw and a camel. Heard stories. Kitsu for Kanale and the OP for Zodial right now. Don't spit that water. You might spit it onto the computer that you're not allowed to use. Now, Kanale with a Kitsune. It's a good little joke. Not using that computer to stream, of course. High Vision, High Noon available. See if we can get used. It's a Fly Noon with Parley, so he's going to drop down to the ground instantly and get anything done with it, of course. It will just be yet another disappointment here from the Tigers.
Bones is low. Override Protocol comes out from Spain. Kitsune Rush in exchange, so Zodiac will DP. All of Spain will take a back step here. And it looks like Thailand's struggling to find anything late with this one, but they'll be happy with this trade. Spain, for now, they can come back with a Kitsune Rush advantage. A beat one there, but a catnap onto Santi, so they have to try and save Santi's life. Blossom over top. Ace only gets one. Gala didn't have the beat just yet. They still have this Kitsune Rush. Spain might just be winning it the old-fashioned way with a series of guns and abilities. Santi going in looking for these final kills, but prioritizes her life instead, make sure she's betrayed. There is going to be more car push for Spain, and they're actually looking for this Ram late, but the jump pad kind of ruins that attempt.
Tricky jump pad. The devs love putting jump pads in, and sometimes, you know, they can catch even Santi out. Now Spain double support to close the deal here. A spree for Bones. Finally ready to rip with that one again. Thailand just don't have anything, so it's a really scary situation. Push forward, Kitsu comes out. They're pushing into that Kitsu, but they've actually won with the tempo. Gala goes down with beat. Zodial goes down. Now Bones sees the timing to spree. Really, I have found one actually, as that is going to be 4-5. That's a full team kill. Fucking hell.
I should have had Bones instead of Zodial. Yeah, I don't know if they can tap it in from this. It's a little bit, not so sure with all of them changes and everything like this. Kyron, if can get back to point just of Annihilation. Gala's coming back with beat. Santi has for Cage, so it's a hard touch nonetheless. Annihilation spot to hold that one. Here comes the Cage. Catnap out from Parley. Doesn't need to find all that much. Gala is low, gets the kill onto Parley, and then drops the beat for everybody else. And that will be Spain finishing the map. Minute left on the clock, so could have been faster with the start they had, but, you know, full cap, minute of the bank on Paricio. You won't turn your nose up at that.
And that's a pretty solid cap there for the side of Spain. Looking like this was this is going to be the 3-0 that was promised to us initially. First map, but a blip. Second map, random jump pad. Love a jump pad. Just, I felt that the thing that was missing on third point of this map before was a jump pad, and they've done well there. Can't wait to see how this map reacts to this beat. It's going to be so hype. We actually didn't really get to see it when it happened, right? I didn't notice anything. I just lost. Unter, can you pretty please ask them to pause? I need to get my food. You should be fine, Duck a Luck, because I'll probably start buffering from my shitty internet connection in a couple of seconds. And you'll just naturally get a timing to pause because everyone will be watching a slideshow instead of the Overwatch that we came here for.
Ilfie changes so else. I don't think they're changes. I think it's just broken. I think it's just not ordering correctly. I don't think this is, yeah. But like the multi-kill thing is new, but I think fine.
I think the multi-kill thing should just be so multi-kills in this game. I think it just doesn't make sense.
It just seems to be defining them in weird ways as well. Like it's multi-elimination.
Just clutter, mate. Like if you want to see a multi-kill, you can see their name 4 times in a row in the feed. That'll do.
Yeah, but the main thing is the reordering is what's like, but that's just a bug.
That's a full bug. That's not a feature.
change.
Yeah. It's not like Shu getting traded. You know, different story. They showed the fight instead of the dancing frog. Yeah,
Alrighty, Santi starting on the Sigma here on the defense upon the high ground. Shion, Emre on the other side. Ace is going to be trying to play Reaper here, which feels like on the slightly higher difficulty side into this comp, but we'll see how it goes for him. They're trying to walk up these stairs initially, but Santi just happy to poke all sides, really. Keep everything under control. And now the cat's behind, and Charlie's got a pretty big angle here, but what can he make work out of it? Damage onto Kaneo, a forced backstep from Spain. Base conceded, and now Thailand got some room to work with.
Thailand do have some room to work with right now as Spain are really backed up. A little bit of a shift forward for Kyron here, forces the TP out of Kaneo as well. You can see Ace trying to chase for more. Santi's in big trouble. In fact, she is going to go down. It feels like any time we see Santi on the Sig, her life is pretty short-lived. TP forward now for Ace. Wraith form comes out as well. Bones has fallen as well though. So Spain not looking very good on this first one here, and it looks like we are just going to be going straight to second. And once again, we're going to see Santi move over to the Diva.
Yep. Going to be mirror on the Divas now, as Thailand should have enough to get the first point. Going to be looking for their chance to roll this one forward. It's a quick catnap from Parley to throw into this next one as well. Still an awkward hold on this. You can normally get two good fights out of the second point. One where you hold this position where Spain are right now, and then one round the checkpoint. They're going to start up here, Spain, but they need to build some of these ultimates. They're even on Kitsune Rush Charge, but as this payload comes around the corner, they'd be keen to have something as more of a direct answer to the catnap. Oh, there's actually Kyron behind him. Just killed Zodio in front of everyone. That's a great opening pick from Kyron. As long as they can pocket him out, and they can, they should be all right. But there's the trade. Catnap over top from Parley, but there's a high-risk catnap. A pocket is good. Diva in his face. Gala's trying to respond on the cat and save him, but won't be doing. And now it's Spain who have to try and get the backstep. They try and save it. They're saving the baby if they can. Kyron gets it, remake, and the kill onto the baby. It's wow, full steam ahead for Thailand.
Oh god, let it end. Don't prolong it. Spain now, the recontest is going to be a little dicey for them as well. Gala with a catnap. I mean, there's a lot of ultimates coming online, but they're still respawning. Santi's still not there. Island, they are spreading out wide. High Vision taking a nice high ground position. Gets the nade deep as well. Can't quite finish the kill on Zoe. Will soften up Kaneo as well, but everyone's going to be healthy by the time the recontest comes through. Kyron looks to be going for a little strafe inside. High Vision's trying to go for some pot shots up in the air. Going to go for the override protocol, and the Kitsu comes out as well. But oh my god, Gala for Moss was flying in after the OP. We'll find that. But Ace with 3 on the point. Spin of the day from Ace, and well, that's just 5 minutes for third, isn't it?
5 minutes for third, and all of a sudden Parisio looks like the easiest map in the game to cap. Huge time bank here. They did spend the bank for that Thailand, but they got plenty of time to get, well, more ultimates and multiple attempts on his ultimate. So, Spain, they got DPS ult, they got a bomb, they should have the ult to stabilize. But for Spain, especially on defense, you've always got to be efficient with your economy. So don't want to use more than they actually need in this scenario. The cart's still quite far away. But Cat and Diva are close though, and they need to make sure Kyron can't get away with any more of these freebies in terms of kills. And looks like Zodio will be okay for now.
Zodio's going to be fine at the moment. Override Protocol comes out. He's actually just going to commit immediately. High Vision in huge trouble. The Suzu can't even save him. Suzu came out for one of the soft shots rather than a heavy. MCG or MSCG will fall to a chain from Gala as well. Parley finds a trade, but a trade's not enough to stop a stabilization here for Spain. We are in a 4 versus 3. We are going to see Santi full HP. She's going to push all the way deep in towards the back. And Spain, they are looking quite comfortable here. They just have to remain comfortable for another 4 minutes.
Yeah, just 4 more minutes. How hard can it be?
Hard.
Thailand, Catnap comes out as well over top onto them, drags them in. Big pressure onto it, but they don't get out. Kaneo TP's out, just got away with that one. Bones riding right on in there. It's a right on with melee on point. Santi has the bomb as she gets in trouble. Goes for a shift through, tries to finish off the Emre. Can't find the kill, the pocket is good. Santi's so deep, trying to get this bomb off now, but the baby dies, but one finds something. Kaneo TP'd in as well, so Kaneo's going to die. A disaster for Spain and opening for Thailand.
Spain really just need to get out of dodge right now. Bones is over to Sim, actually. See what that's going to pay. Now, until the kill feed isn't broken, it's just pinning any multi-kill of 3+ to the top of the feed, and then it continues normally below that. Oh. So the multi-kills get pinned to the top, and that's what's causing this to happen?
Can't be.
So I can blame this on the multi-kill feature. All
Yeah,
right. Zodiel taken down by Kyron here. More bad news for Spain, really. They have double support ultimate to potentially pull it back, but there's so much available for the Thais. Kitsu's mirrored. MSCG will fall, actually. There was a spin from Ace throwing that one, but no touch luck yet. Canale will fall. Gala still has that Sanctuary. Are we going to get a Sanctuary, Gala? No.
Oh,
just holds on. Catnap Bomb does everything right now for Thailand. Override Protocol from High Vision just for a laugh, it seems. And can Spain even touch?
Yeah, I don't know. If Spain can touch, this Override Protocol isn't going to be so funny in the end. But they actually give a touch. Sanctuary on point. Spain are back in numbers now as well. No ult for Thailand to respond with. They try and take a back set, but High Vision doesn't manage it. And even when Thailand do good, they might just blow.
Yeah, they blow. They blow. It's established. Zodiel still has the Override Protocol, but now we're in a situation where one bad fight for Spain will mean full cap for Thailand. Override Protocol comes out now from Zoe. Massive splash onto the Diva's forehead. Actually just refusing to eat these heavy rockets from the looks of it. Probably gets directed by Zodiel as well. Got max damage with the heavy rockets and still no conversion from anyone else. Can we get Zodiel a team? Nade comes out onto High Vision. He's pinned to the wall. Santi's going to push in. Somebody follow up on Zodiel's damage. He's doing everything, but there's just no shooters, it seems.
No shooters, it seems. Sorry, I got distracted by a Japanese player.
I'll allow it,
in my periphery. Pulse Bomb is going to get eaten in the end. Must have been Suzu'd off there. So just Ace who's going to fall. That's going to be another reset for Thailand. More time off the clock and more valuable time for Spain to charge up. A Catnap to drag it in. Bomb to try and save herself. And Santi will get back towards the team. Harley's going to be very careful not to drop that bomb into his own team too. So at least they forced the Diva Bomb out. But it's coming up now. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush trade.
To trade in the second now. On the run, Zodiel needs to shoot his pistol when he's running. Somebody's got to tell this guy that life still comes from it. Bones will take down Parley to open things up though. Santi with one onto MSCG. Kyron going to throw down the Diva Bomb here just to kind of reduce the chances of Thailand actually capping out the map and keeping the series competitive or prolonging the suffering any longer. Gets back in suit in the enemy backline just so that they can once again get staggered further, I suppose. Good looks here from Kyron, really.
Alright, more time off the clock, which means we're going to get awfully close to first fight territory, especially as Spain look for any catches in spawn, which they will do, thanks to that change from Gala. Quietly doing a lot in this series so far, Gala, and he's turned up again. Now, all of a sudden, that big time back on third point is 40 seconds. Double support ult, Override Protocol for Spain, everything they possibly ask for. Kyron's going to go on to Zarya. So it's on Ace to carry in this situation here, but the Sanctuary can shut down so much of that Blossom.
And Sanctuary really can do it all if Gala chooses to use it. Override Protocol out for Zodiel once more. Kyron out in the open, one bubble gone. Bones is dead first, so not a lot of follow-up damage here, but Gala's Sanctuary is perfect. Splits the enemy team, counters out the Override Protocol from High Vision. It's all on Ace now. 14 seconds on the clock. Spin out from Ace, actually does not want to wait for the tank, might not need to. TK Santi drops the bomb just to Kitsu from Canale on the point as well, but where are the kills? They need to finish them. Ace is in trouble on the corner, goes for the one buff on Gala, forces him backwards. TP on the spot, can't find the kill. That's 2 for Spain. Parley, Catnap, but hopes and dreams on the cobbles. But Thailand, even though they've been 3-0 by Spain here, this group is looking unbelievably competitive, is it not?
Yeah, 3-0 for Spain. We said we thought Spain might be the exception here who walks away.
I mean, Spain's just looking like they're going to 3-0 the group.
Yeah. Vamos. GG's. Good win for Spain. Shaky moments against Thailand, but I think we've seen that for a few teams here. It's a classic Koff is normally always closer, and that probably happens even more on LAN as well. Yeah, so Spain will be happy to get that one over the line. Walk over now, a little handshake. I can turn this music down. Vamos from Mikey Mighty. Good win, and it looks like Spain have to be strong favourites for BlizzCon after that. Well, to make BlizzCon, I should say.
Yeah. I think they're locked in, right?
Yeah, like all but... It's only 2 games you need to win, obviously, at this event to qualify yourself. Any 2 games will do. So a win here, you're quite literally halfway there.
Any musings on dinner?
Don't know, something easy, not something too spicy. Like some mild fried chicken or something.
Mild fried chicken.
Which isn't actually a real thing in this country, of course.
It is a real thing. I mean, the fried chicken that I got last time was spicy. The only spicy thing was that spicy burger, the one that had spicy written at the start. But the actual chicken was spicy at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can be bothered with Korean barbecue.
I can't be asked. I don't know. I
just want something easy.
I don't know. Doing the barbecue stuff, I'm just gonna smell a meat. Like all the clothes that I wore, I just fucking reek pork now. So. But yeah.
Hit up a garlic chicken from Gubney. Fat.
Is BHC the fried chicken place in this game?
That's the one that everyone says is the best, BHC. So we could rustle up a BHC.
They just need to sit down, eat some shit, and have a few beers, I think.
Yeah. Takeaway. Like bibimbap for takeaway. I think takeaway is what we want. We need someone to be.
Sit down and relax a bit.
Yeah.
You having a good time in Korea? Let me know. It wasn't until today, Anthony. But well, actually no, I wasn't until yesterday. Yesterday was really bad.
For clarity, everything about Korea is fine. Like Korea's really nice and a lovely place to be. Really enjoy the people. Feel a little bit like a shitty tourist because I'm so bad at the language. Just useless inconvenience to everyone. But that's a me problem, not a Korea problem. Yeah. But the actual Busan's been lovely. It's a really nice city.
Yeah.
Food's been incredible. Walk into any place and the food's great.
BHC or the Mother Touch. But we've already had the Mother's Touch, so BHC it is.
Can you do the MVP votes? Sure, why not?
Who is next team? Next team is
Sweden and Japan.
That's good.
Should actually be a chance for a decentest game here, you know?
So,
like Japan this core of Japanese players do get written off quite a lot and have a tendency to make games close.
Australia beats them, so bad news. Bad news for them. I reckon Sweden beats Australia, you know.
Okay. Cow? That's a cow vote. So I can get behind that. I can get behind that, yeah.
Enjoy the time skip, everybody. Any discussions that we had about BHC, Korean culture, the event, they're all gone. Xavier's view for those, because I just skipped you forward.
Is wait.
When does Oz play? It's already happened. We'll play again tomorrow.
Wait, Japan is the second game tomorrow. That's rough.
It's not that rough. Like it's 8 PM right now.
Yeah, it's about to start.
It's like 1 PM or something, right? Like it's not
12:30, but yeah.
Who do they play? I don't know. They're in a fuck group.
USA. It's like it's a tough. It's actually a really.
All of their games are tough.
Yeah.
They just have.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
Can you skip us back to when we played?
That schedule's going to kill me. Low-key, so it shouldn't be so bad tomorrow. Yeah, Lubs have played. So I think Ziad playing was always the plan. From like when they did little scrimming and stuff. I think UB's a little bit sick, so Lubs has played all the games. I don't know if I presume UB would just come in once he's better, especially because we're their last game. So I imagine they'd be pretty keen not to lose to us.
I'll be right back.
Right. If you rustle up any waters on your travels, I'd take a water. Ooh. I hear some typing. Who's typing? Oh, it's the advert. Is TVNT going to play at all? I don't think so. It's a TVN tourist situation. Is Kev on flex? He sure is. Yeah, Kev will be playing probably a lot of Shion, I'd imagine. Not Scrim Sweden, but you know, given how the meta's leaning. Little Zorro on Cass or Bastion and Kev on Shion. Seems pretty viable, right?
TVNT was visited you. Yeah. Kev Tracer, we good. Come on now. Tracer and Shield. Crazy for my sleep schedule. Yeah. Any chance? Well, we can go Carvo and Panda to help you a bit. When will Elias and Kale play? Maybe if Kev gets too hungover on one of the days. Little qualifying 2 and 2 hungover. Maybe there's a spot for Elias. Hey, Luca Kade. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But hey, welcome. Hope you're all staying blessed. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long day, but we're hanging in there. Praying for an alcoholic Kevlar. Canada 1, Canada's Thanos. Both of these things are true. Is food provided there? Oh, sorry, I'm maybe a bit late to this question because I'm always so bad at reading YouTube chat. Yes, provided here. They have little like sort of catering kind of like lunch boxes. Oh, like this. Here's one I made earlier. They have these every day, various things. This is Jonathan's though, so I won't steal the food out of his mouth.
A sea shining, a sea embracing.
It's like a long day, you know? Yeah.
Eating emotions deeper.
Is Funny Astro gonna play? Hopefully not, because the only situation, I don't mean it in a mean way, but the only situation he's going to play is if something's gone horribly wrong and our comps aren't working. So no, he's maybe at the emergency and B if we're in real trouble, but no expectation for him to play. You're sick as well? I'm sorry to hear so. All these guys touching my... All these guys. The further to the east, the more touchy they are. I'll let you guys do what you want with that. Why not play him? So in terms of Kiwi playing, obviously Kiwi's the best at flex support out of all of them, so he's going to be playing Kiri the vast majority of situations. In terms of why Crispy is playing over him, the two major factors are Cat is the strongest hero, maybe not the strongest hero in the meta, but the most common hero in the meta. Thank you, Looks Wave 7 for a prime. I'll come. So yeah, Cat is super popular, and Crispy is a better Cat right now. Astro's only played Cat in Cat Bastion, which is very stylistically different from like free range Cat where you can do all these things. Maybe the closest Nicky you could have would be, you know, when you'd have like Brig and a backline with like Anna Brig versus Brawl Brig, where you might play like Juno Brig Mauga or something, right? These are two very different styles of Brig, and you could be good at Brig in one, but not necessarily good at Brig in the other. I think the same thing's kind of true with Cat and this, and Crispy has way more experience playing that role. He was hard scrimming obviously with 1, 2, 3, 4 core. That did so well in promotion relegation 2. So they have that existing synergy, understanding of how it can work, everything like that. So all of these things are true. And also a little bit of Astro can't be arsed, so he was happy to be benched. And yes, Korea is a W country.
No waters.
No waters?
I couldn't find any.
The well is dry.
There's a bunch of food. Tom's eating it right now.
Yeah, Tom.
I ain't touching it. I ain't touching that shit. I ain't touching it. Next time you leave, I'm taking over your stream. Don't touch my computer.
Bornies, who's that guy? I think he's with Team Thailand. White shirt. Is that Lumi?
The one that I was talking to?
Yeah,
Lumi.
Keeps touching me.
I'll tell him to stop touching you. He can touch he can touch me, you know, I know him. But,
yeah, like I've low-key never spoken to that guy in my life, you know? Like,
I'll tell you, some of these boys from Southeast Asia are touchy.
Yeah, I've been saying that. I'm just saying, like, the further east, there's a, you know, huge way, like, there's some touching going on.
No, they're Singaporeans. It's soggy as well.
You watched the stream earlier. I told you Luke was the toucher, but it seems the toucher might not be American after all.
No, the Singaporeans are very touchy.
Good first time message, Kate. How long do you want to be touched out?
It's impossible to get it's difficult to get a consistent connection, Megatouch.
Your choice.
The level of reliability required is not really like super feasible, I think. It's really hard.
you know if Kellex is playing today? Kellex is not playing. Kellex and Daniel are in Old Man Club. Forever if you can? Okay. I like that apply bit.
One check in corner. I wish.
Ooh, a little tree interview. Yeah, low-key, what's been happening in all the scrims is Astro and Kellex just sitting there, just DMing each other constantly.
I'm here joined by Tree from Team USA after getting his win against Team China. First of all, big congratulations. It was a bit close, Tree, I do have to say, but you did get the win. How do you feel right now?
Pretty good. I mean, I did say, like, I think I predicted us to lose one map this tournament. I think that's one, you know. We get a little bored at some point, I think. Maybe I should have swapped Sierra sooner, but happens, you know.
Talking about Sierra, that was actually going to be my second question. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we haven't seen a lot of Sierra being played in pro play. And you did decide to come up with Sierra on
Did you just
Atlas,
Leo?
That
was the tree interview from like 6 hours ago.
I'm behind you, so I think... There you are!
There he is! Like, I think there was a time in Korea when she first came out where people were playing her, but then, like, all the bad teams were playing her into the good teams. The good teams they were going to win anyways, but, like, none of the good teams tried her. I actually think, like, she's, like, one of the best DPS you can pick in, like, the Malga matchup.
Do you mind sort of elaborating, like, what makes her so good against Malga?
She's pretty much just a long
good. Which ones
are
are
they?
Is
the highest in the game.
it Titan
and, like,
Secret Lab?
Is insane
What?
to, like, cage and kills.
What other chairs they advertise on stream?
And then also I just think...
I don't know.
I think that alone is good, but I think when you added like the cat
If you think I'm bad during the game, just wait until the ads are rolling.
Because the cat has to be scared of like the right click, because the cat will just get one shot, you know. But honestly, she's good, but I don't know how good she is considering that map. But I don't know, she's not bad for sure.
Could we expect more Sierra from
Danny,
you
got it
the,
out. Danny gets around. Talk to Tree, talk to Quartz, talk to Tree.
Well, that's it for the interview. Thank you so much, and good luck tomorrow. Thank you.
Some Secret Lab. I have a Secret Lab.
Also, Danny Lim here, joined by Quartz from Team Saudi Arabia after getting a
if you're gonna spend that much though, I got mine for free, so that's a bit
I gotta say, like, I say this every time.
It's a great chair for free, but you can probably get better chairs than that money in terms of pure ergonomic quality.
Do you believe that as well?
I mean, I can't say that about myself, but thank you for saying that, I guess. Yeah.
Herman Miller.
Yeah, thank you. It means a lot. Yeah.
And also, we were kind of talking. You said you've been learning Korean. We are in Busan. What was the word that you learned in Busan?
I mean, I didn't learn it from here. Majid taught me, but I think it's Kinchana. Kinchana. It's okay. Thank you as well. Kamsahamnida. And 안녕하세요, I think.
That's hello.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teach you a fourth word. 사랑해요. 사랑해요. I love you. All right. Can you look at the camera and say
oh, we saw the Quartz again.
사랑해요.
Oh, I'm still in the old one.
Quartz. I mean, this match. I mean, you guys got a great win. 컷 한번 할게요. 죄송합니다. So, Quartz, you guys are the reigning champions. You're a great player. How confident are you that you guys could actually win again for this year's Overwatch World Cup?
I think our chances are higher this year. Since the last time we won, we weren't as experienced as we are today. Now we've got some more experience, especially on LANs and big events as well. So, and to be honest, Team Korea have like gained a big improvement since the last time we played them. So I think they would be our biggest rival. Maybe Team USA as well, but I think this is like prime Team Korea. So I'm confident that we can win. Yeah, hopefully.
And you guys are very great. And yeah,
I thought you were going to talk to Quartz for us.
Again, on getting the win, I am super excited.
Did they use Gavin for anything today?
Saudi Arabia. Habibi, thank you so much for the interview.
I've not seen Gavin. He was here, but I thought for a second, you know, when he was by our door, I thought he was going to film something, or maybe like come in the practice room, or hear all the players, or do a little walk around. That would be a cool bit, right? Like, come walk through here, talk to a few of the players.
I guess I'm being stupid. Like, they're going to use him now. It's a Japan game.
Are they floating him out just for Japan? I guess it's not a big fight, is it?
It's not much. It is probably this, though, right? Like, if there was something that Gavin was going to do, it would probably be Japan-centric.
Yeah. Tom! Oh, he's gone. Ah. Tom has 2 spare waters, so I'm going to do some, a little begging. What was that word Smashy taught us? Oh, Tom. Any chance I could steal one of these waters? We can't find any. Waters, yeah. Ooh, thank you, Tom. Do you want to, should I do a little decanting? You want to split it? A little decanting? We're in this together. And we're going out though together. I'm going to do it not over the chair out of respect. I mean, I could do it over the bucket out of respect. I'm feeling respectful. I'm going to do it over the bucket.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Can I keep it? Oh,
actually need that.
Oh, grimy bucket.
I saw it on Twitter. Oh my god.
Why the combo?
But really, I can keep it.
It's like super cute. Like it's just like cat. It's my favorite character in Overwatch. I actually need that.
Yeah.
Are they selling a plushie? Like,
What is he holding?
an ad for a plushie right now?
Yes.
I have a little hog plushie like that. We do flying hog. Special team France. Flying hog only us.
No, I can't keep it.
It's an ad for a plush.
It's been a drop.
Is this one mine?
Yeah.
Legend.
Oh yeah, that one's right.
Thank you very much.
It was a perfect pour, guys. Perfect pour.
He didn't need the bucket.
I didn't bucket. I mean, I'd say take that bucket out of here, but there's a lot of cloudy water in there that I don't want to go anywhere near. Probably good for my health, though.
Is Johnny wearing his OG Sweden jersey?
It looks a little tight, you know. It looks like he's put on some muscle mass since those days. Oh, thank you, Trash Panda. Very kind of you.
Just a fella bought 10 after watching that. Wow. Born to consume.
Is Nando's the best thing in the UK, or are there hidden gems? No, not really. Nando's like decent quality, you know, takeaway or go out meal. But it's pretty generic.
So
there's way better stuff than that in the UK. Like in most countries, the best food will actually be found at non-chain places. So yeah, somewhere local. Just what I always do, just hit Google Maps, hit TripAdvisor, what's good near me or something. Anything got like a crazy high rating, go eat there. Normally ends up good. Style kind of looks like an M&M type, you know? Can you kind of see it, or am I just tired?
I really see it. I really see it. They've done something to the lighting. He does not look like that in person.
Like, a little with the chain.
No, there's there's a trick. There's a
this?
trick of the light going on there. He does not look like that. That's just
Will
fucked up.
the real Slim Shady please stand up?
He's standing, man.
He's standing. Kevster looks AI.
It's like a bit upscaled.
He's at like a different proportion to everyone else as well, you know? Like the shot's slightly further away.
The fucking Kappa fly.
Oh no, he's laughing. Having pictures on day one. He's laughing having pictures on day one.
Oh god.
Ooh, Japan at the cinema. So what?
Hey, Possum. So you've been here, but
what's that? A circle? Oh, the Japan flag. I get it.
Ah.
Finn. Ooh.
Okay, it's just so cheery.
KSG just like gets it, you know. Like there's certain like KSG, you know, just happy guys.
Let's put this team in a coffin at home.
Ooh, yeah. Room for one more?
Let's go two more.
Is there a rerun? Yes. There is. They might have to do something finicky with it to make it fit in the time, but there will be a run.
Yeah, that's actually like, it's kind of hard for them to organize.
That's a real problem for them, you know, yeah.
Does look like they're I reckon they're gonna do no raids event.
I mean, if they raid me, it ain't stopping me leaving. They can't keep me here. For love
or money.
Especially indirect money that requires several more hours of work out of me.
I hate getting off before the end of the broadcast, but I can't. I have to do it today. That last game hits. I think I'm just out.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna turn this. I'm gonna Laptop I'm taking with me, keyboard and stuff I'll leave here, put the signs up. I'm just turning that computer off and I'll set it up tomorrow because it's just like Twitch, YouTube, Parsec, type stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make sure I shut my stream down on Parsec, right?
Yeah, like...
Otherwise it'll just run post-raid to, like, no viewers, and that'd be a bit silly.
What's the alternative here? End it remote.
Team GB out for dinner. Taz has just sent me this photo. Chris, look, the coach never leaves him. Can I show you? It's going to be a scuffed way to do it, but I'll just show you on the webcam. You see that all right? The GB guys at Korean barbecue. I'll send that your way, or I'll send that onto Twitter or something. But Will is learning to Korean barbecue, which is nice, you know, because if you think like Chris and Astro probably learned how to Korean barbecue on Philly Fusion back in the day, Korean team. Chris is now passing, knows lesson forward to the next generation.
Hey, do you
wholesome?
Do you have the webcam that it's there?
This one?
Yeah. Hiriko banned from Japan. Eri banned from Japan. What does Japan want?
We'll get fit on Anna. I could dig it.
This guy's not good at banner.
This guy's not banner, but if I'm Finn, I'd wager I'm a better Anna than Skyle is. What might be
to be honest,
interesting
if I was
here
Finn,
is...
I'd wager I'm better at everything than Skyle.
Whoa. You gonna say that to Eminem?
Yeah.
It's about to drop a...
He's on Disguised, you know. He knows.
So I think a big factor here is going to be who's better at Demon. First look at KSG on the hero, first look at Willis on the hero. Immediately, KSG's taking a whole butt poke, but plenty of time to stack back up. It looks like a bit of an overload going on from Japan on this far side, though.
Kevster versus a 30-year-old on Tracer. All right, let's see how this one plays. Sweden trying to take the side early on. I gotta crank my game sound up a little bit. It's a little bit too quiet for me. Couple of slashes coming through. Kevster side fighting with the cat indoors. Actually, wide dot playing a very far forward position. Gonna get clipped up early on. Kev needs some fucking healing. No, he's doing this more or less solo at the moment. Blink in and out. Flynn and Trout style now. But Kev seems to be just holding this side really solid at the moment. Really does not want to push too deep. You can actually see there's three players fighting the side more often than not. But Zora hasn't done any damage yet. Kev's good for one though. Nico will fall. Sleep on Kuki in the back. No kill conversion on that one. KSG's actually got backline and killed Skyle, so somehow Skyle sleeping a Tracer leads to the death of Skyle. But Kev's got another one. Finn will fall, and Kev is probably just going to slowly chop through the entirety of Japan's backline, one by one by one. In fact, he has.
He's literally done exactly that. Maybe a little stagger here onto this as well.
Out of this stolen
Poor baby KSG.
Actually, 7 months reset.
Actually, really hard to threaten remake on the Demon as well. She charges it so slowly out of baby form, I think, until you get the perk.
I think it's even worse than Diva. I think you're like mad ahead of me, by the way. Sure, 11,
All right.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Kev's got another kill. 19, 20, 21,
just
22. Thought Kev was going to get another kill by the time it started.
I know. All right, Kev unleashed. Has it on hit scan. Really still has it on flex. Yes, can't understate what a quality player Kev is on this hero. Big difference in that first fight, but Finn does have the faster nano bow, so a bit of an opening opportunity for him.
Now we can see KSG just dashing side to side right now. Dumping a bit of damage on the shield. Pulse goes a little bit wide for Kev from the looks of. He's going to get hit by a bike as well. Still doesn't die. Nano boost comes out onto KSG. Catnap in response doesn't find anybody for Admiral. Kev's going to find Nico though because he's so good at finding kills. But Finn, player to match his caliber, will find that trade. Skyle falls again, doesn't have that first nano boost yet. And this is actually going to be a fight for Japan, I reckon.
Yeah, Nano make a difference in the end. They'll push the advantage. They'll take care of everyone on point. Need to kill the baby though to force the flip, so they will do exactly that, and Japan are back in control point. 67% for Sweden is all they'll get, but they do have a Nano Fortness retake, so again, eyes on that one. Nano Override Protocol, an option, you know. One thing Demon is good at is pushing kills, but one thing Demon is bad at is kind of helping
helping her team or protecting her team from anything.
Yeah, it really did beat Keely. Nanoboost comes out onto Zoro. Nano override protocol where Zoro dies and Skyle gets catnapped off the map. And the Swedes are bums. I'll be the first one to say the Swedes are bums. Actually going to get the cat regardless, but it's not going to last here. It's a 3v5. Japan, insane forward fight there, finding great value with the limit break. And Sweden, they've pissed that one up the wall.
Yeah, that's a disaster. Huge ult investment for absolutely Norse. And look at Finn go. He's 70% of Nano already. And they need some miracles here. Kev's about 20% off a pulse bomb. And they're going to try and look to push in spawn, but they find nothing actually. Looks like Finn is leaking around on the coast too. So managed to peak. Now Japan will collapse back on point to contest it as well. KSG's taking a lot of damage, but Finn has that pocket angle. And Sweden, we take the back step here. Kev goes back towards the Mega as KSG holds that point, looks to push the back on Sweden. Now goes all the way in. Huge flashes for sleep. It saves his life. Not Zoro's mode, but Nico with the cleanup. Triple for Nico right now, and that should seal the fight. Really good one for Japan. Now Nano, they've got it again.
Hey, these first rounds are control. It's just anyone's game every single time. Finn has a nano boost for the final turn as well. There is no nano boost for Skyle. Maybe you were right about Finn having an ever so slight edge on the Ana compared to Skyle. Now 2-1 in one nano boost, not even close. You see Japan are setting up wood as well. They want to go for that early fight. Kev gets caught out by Kyuki, but Kev gets the mega health back regardless. Now, Nano Boost comes out onto Nico, and is this a complete bump here? Where the hell are we pushing? Zoro's actually found Kyuki. Nico will take down Admiral, who throws himself into the Nano Boost, but KSG's lost suit, and all's well that ends well.
Yeah, really messy fight. Catnap comes out here from Y dot as well, but doesn't seem to find anything, and Sweden have clawed their way back onto this one. Kev's going to look for a late kill if he can. They have time for retake both Japan, so it's not all over yet. But the situation.
Studio disconnected, reconnecting. Oh, excellent.
Right, Limit Breaker available now for Willis. Nano comes down to Willis as well. He has the Limit Breaker if he wants it.
Reconnection successful.
It takes so much damage. Yes, successful connection. Willis has made a successful connection with these ults too, and that will be easy clean up for Sweden as a result. Ult advantage converted. No drama at all. Sweden will hold for first round eventually, even if Finn does get a late trade onto Zoro.
Welcome back, says Trenchcoat Tabby. Thank you much. Sorry about that one, everyone. I have no agency.
If you would like to represent Unter and you're an AC, please reach out through Twitch chat right now.
Oh no, I have an agency for that. I have no agency in my life.
Oh.
There's a difference.
I'm not sure if can anyone in Twitch chat help with that? Maybe there's a 7 TV emote that can solve this.
I wish. Kev's 14 and 2.
Look, Hunter's chat right now, he needs the funniest picture you can come up with to cheer him up.
Pretty smiling.
I'm pretty smiling. Even the anticipation of a funny picture has lightened the mental burden that he has faced today. Alright, over onto Shrine now. More Demon Mirror, more Ana Mirror. It's just more of the same. Only is Enray for Zoro, and Nico will be on the Shion still. Nico's been found early on this side and poked out. Willis comes in for a little bit of a sword fight in the middle, but Willis is winning that sword fight. The nade is good. Finn finds the trade onto Kevsa, but with the Ana down, it's only Cat healing it. Why not can't even keep KSG in mechs, and that'll be a quick first fight for the Swedes.
Nice easy first fight for the Swedes here. They are going to take that one, as it ain't looking too pretty right now. Japan needing to get all the way back. Kyuki getting run down by Kev, Zoro, and Co. Everybody ready for the pinch. Kyuki's surely not making his way out of this one, and that is first fight. Nice and simple. Next turn, Japan really not close to anything. A couple of swaps into one, and I mean, look at the charge, right? It's just an absolute bloodbath coming through Sweden. They're going for the old proper Violet tech, but the Cat is Admiral, and Kev, well, it's been a while since he was maining Tracer, I suppose. Kyuki's pre-fight pick though, so that'll do.
Alright. Yeah, Zoro's just going to kill everyone before it starts, and that Cat Tracer flank that we saw that was so scary for Zeta isn't quite as scary when the Cat and Tracer are Japanese. And that's going to be easy kills. Zoro, an easy hold for Sweden. And pretty decent ult advantage, and KSG's going to go Diva here.
KSG making a bit of Diva right now. Sweden, well, They still just have a completely comfortable position, do they not? On the approach, Kuki once again going to get drilled out of the sky. It feels like these Tracer taxi gimmicks are really not working out at all right now. You'd probably do better just walking in through the low ground. Zorro is going to get up pieced up by Wydot, though, comes in, bat out of hell, finds that opening pick. Finn really has a nano boost as well, so if Sweden can't turn things quick, there might be in a bit of a spot of bother. Kev does nearly have a pulse bomb though, so watch out, tanks.
Let's play it slow. Now Sweden, by a bit of time, comes through. Willis backing it up. Tries to take that cat battle there, but Admiral can't find the kill. Slides in. Has for limit breaker if he needs it. Might need it. Pops it to try and live. Pulse bomb stick. But Nano to save him. Great Nano onto Nico from Finn. Still not enough. Wydot falls, but they do get the flip out of it. Great save there from Finn to keep Nico alive in the fight. But Sweden, they're still around. They want to fight as soon as they can.
Nanoverse comes out now. Willis is going to go for the approach. Kuki, Nico both fall down. KSG, he's going to lose his suit as well. He's going to get staggered thereafter. He slept on the point. It is the end of days for Japan. Wydot needs to do something here. They're going to kill KSG in the end at 90%. I mean, KSG is actually respawning with Finn. He somehow managed to get a fast wave through all of that despite getting slept. So Japan, they're going to throw themselves in for one more. Kuki did not get the tap. Wydot is dead before the tap. I think, yeah, that's Kuki with a suicide touch now, but it's done and dusted. Override protocol out for Zorro, but it's just a formality.
Yeah, body block as well at the end from Admiral, so it doesn't even trigger the overtime, and that'll be Sweden. Clean one for him after, much cleaner on the second round than the first round there. And you can see also that swap onto D.Va from KSG feels like a bad move. It feels like a concession of, I don't think I can win the Demon Mirror here.
I don't think they can.
Rebound as well, and that was Finn.
Finn was like hard carrying on the Ana too, you know, like way faster Ana boosts and Skyle, never dead to Kev or anything like that first. Like really just a solid performance from him. I don't think that's going to be replicable on the Kiri.
No.
Something about the bit rate. But oh yeah, it's on like 480p again or something. I'm just going to leave it on 70, to be honest. I turn it up, it buffers, becomes an unviewable experience for a different reason. Sorry, this whole tournament is just cool for a viewer's experience. I'm sorry. Just no.
Don't worry, none of you guys are viewers, right? You guys weren't trying to watch
Nobody came here to watch it, right? You came here to just listen to me complaining about tech issues and stuff?
Ooh, I said that double dink from Willis there, just cleared up one of those low HP players.
This Canada versus Germany and looking at the score. Yeah, I mean, you really should have watched that match. That was actually good. Yeah, I know, man. But it's like hard to fix. Because if I boost my own mic and I boost the game, then it starts like struggling with echo from Xavier and stuff beside me. Because we don't have like a... Like when we were in stock, you know, we had like microphones that were really isolating. So, yeah, you know, we had a setup for the situation.
And now we've been set up for this situation, for more of a setup, like, you know,
setup in
Ocean's 11 style. It's a setup.
It's like,
I don't know about that Clooney.
I just want to watch Brad Pitt eat an apple or something.
Yeah.
Is tech issues code for drops? Rain or shine, we have drops. At Unter, maybe you should buy a dual SIM router, 2 short mobile plans for these kinds of events. Doesn't really work because mobile plans tend to be prone to like congestion and stuff like that. So when we're in the
problem, your home internet as well.
Yeah, I mean it's a part of it too because we're in Korea. The current method of like streaming is like a problem. Regardless, it's like just awkward to stream from Korea on Twitch. Trying to like move the stream off site. It's a part of the problem here. But yeah, I don't really know what the resolution here is. I'm going to try changing my DNS service to Google rather than Cloudflare, but I suspect it won't make a difference. I've had this issue like forever on YouTube. It's just not as extreme usually when I'm streaming because like when it buffers, I can like manually change it around a little bit. I can rewind. I keep talking to the stream. Whereas now when it buffers, I freeze too. So it's like a horrific experience.
And I can't fiddle with the quality of lead to like make it better when it happens on the fly, because I have to remote into my PC at home.
In other news though, Lazy Cupcake, day 1 drops done because it's 11-hour stream.
Yeah, we're 11 hours in, so
my YouTube VOD is actually at risk of being too long.
oh fuck, I didn't think about that.
I didn't think about it
No,
either.
it's 12 hours, right? Not 10.
It's 12 hours,
it's so
yeah.
fine. It's so fine.
So it might be like a bit of a buzzer beast or it'll shave.
I started my YouTube VOD late.
Oh, okay.
Reinforce can't be that big. He's huge. He's like, is he like 6?
There's a reason we call him Big J.
Like 6'8", 6'10", something like that. He's really tall.
He's at least 6 or something.
It's just
my drops are done. Bye Lemon. See you Lemon.
Could you try using SRT streaming instead of doing it through YouTube? The problem, Suki, is like, because I'm also experiencing like, severe connectivity issues locally, right? Like, it's not just that I'm buffering from that home network. Like, a big part of the problem is actually that I'm experiencing connectivity issues here locally. Like, you know, I have 15,000 frames dropped from my network that I'm using here not working. If I start using something like SRT in order to run it back to my home computer, when it drops out, actually maybe that wouldn't be a problem if I've got it set up properly, as long as my computer at home just keeps on being live on Twitch. So maybe that would be correct. But I also don't know how to configure such a thing. I don't know anything about it, Suki.
You've got Parsec on the desktop as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like anything like that is caused.
But it also just won't fix like what basically the major problem is that, like, you know, all of the frames dropped here will forever dropped. Like, I can't fix that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not.
No way to pick them up.
I'm not fucking Ethernet plugged in. You know, I'm not allowed to use the computer in front of me. That would fix the problem, wouldn't it? You know, if I could use the computer sitting in front of me to do the stream, like, then probably wouldn't have issues of dropping every frame.
I mean, yeah, but that's a crazy idea.
That would be fucking ridiculous, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Keep your crazy ideas to yourself.
Oh, we can leave the venue. The alternative is we leave the venue
and just go like just a tourist trip.
Well, no, I mean like the T1, like the what you know what the other co-streamers are doing. Yeah, but like I just don't want to. I just don't want to do that. I didn't come to Korea to go to an internet cafe. You know, like not with my team. You know, like with nobody. You know, it's like win or lose tomorrow. Like if I go to an internet cafe somewhere else, and it's like I can't even be in the moment.
Yeah, we might as well just stay at home.
Yeah. Angry Wolf Give.
This whole time I've been thinking about you talking about Parsec for unit of measurement. Yeah, Parsec's like a team viewer-esque thing where you can remote to your desktop at home.
But then we don't get to see the players? Neither do I, Volsey. It sucks for the stream, and it sucks for me.
Production says Sweden got first ban, but they won the map. Are rules different to OWCS? You can still choose who bans first or second, but rules aren't different except for map 1. Map 1, you play a 1v1 that happens off stream. The winner of the 1v1 gets to pick whether they want to pick the map or if they want to choose the ban order. So that one's always a little bit messier on the first one, especially because whoever wins the 1v1 is a mystery to me. But for the rest of the series, it's normal as being OWCS. Should have gone to Paris to be on the big screen like Tayo instead of chilling in Korea. They hate us and will never invite us to those things. So, also unfortunately not an option on the cards. Do I know the model of chair I'm on? Ooh, real range of questions coming in. Jumping all over the place.
No branding on the front.
Duo back. They look a little bit funky, but they're actually quite comfortable. I've been sitting in this, well, for 11 hours and a bit, and it's remained comfortable. All right, going to be Kiri Zuki on defense here. So kind of just the Sig defense we saw, but Zorro's got a bloody Hanzo opening pick.
A really good start for Sweden there. Nice opening Hanzo pick. Not something you see every day or even every 6 months nowadays in Overwatch, to be honest. Lucio Kiri for Sweden.
Tweet clip last year.
That was the last time Hanzo home, and here we are again. Had to be at the World Cup. Now, a push forward again for Sweden. They are just going to get an
instant free first fight win off the back of Zoro and that Hanzo log. SG holding the corner, slashing away, but no inroads to the backline. Really needs to wait until Sweden try to break that corner. You can see Willis actually has the wide space and is boxing for it pretty heavily. Whether or not he commit to that, God only knows. I can't even see Willis anymore. He's having to backstep so much. KSG continuing to hold the corner, but taking a lot of damage in the process. Suzu's out for both Kiris, I want to say. Nade going deep, but there's that little bit ahead on the Kitsune rush right now, which could become a problem for Sweden if they commit too heavily.
Now, over to the left-hand side, big damage from Nico coming out to try and force Willis away. Willis will shield himself towards his team as they try and isolate KSG, but it's hard to take down these demons in these situations, so both will just have a little explore fight. Nothing. Eyes going to start turning to the ultimates now as Kitsune Rush is coming up for both sides. Kitsu's available for both sides here. Scarl doesn't quite have it, but it appears that Finn is slow burning on that final push. It's around the corner, actually, and they are going to take the tempo to Sweden. This is a nice judgment from Finn, right? He's only 5-10% ahead of Skyle, but he still sees the timing to actually go deep around the corner. He knows he has it first. That's why Japan plays around the corner, pushes in with it. They weren't playing any fast tempo until they had the Kitsu, but then as soon as they get it, they actually swing deep into Sweden's backlines. That's a nicely made play there from Finn. Hate it. Kevstar now hiding deep behind enemy lines, looking to try and set up a timing that when Kitsune rushes in the front, and maybe Kev can come in from the back to try and catch a few people unawares. For now, Japan holding fairly default. They've got Mizuki Tracer on the right, they've got Nico on the wide space here, but forcing him back, and Wydot's been caught before the fight. That little flank, Willis and Kev, just catch him out. No response, no pivot in formation or anyone coming to help, and Override Protocol over the roof gives Zoro a pretty clear angle to pound damage down. The suit's been forced out of Finn, so this next one is going to be critical, and that's going to be an easy clean-up there, make all use of Kev's flank previous fight. Finally, Sweden break the corner, but honestly, a really respectable hold, right? Pretty far back. The Japan side has really done a good job holding it. And they are going to get a recontest too. Nico has the boulder shot, KSG. They've all got ultimates to spend here, so Sweden a little bit worse for wear. Pro doesn't have a Russian siege gifted. Maybe next time. All right, playing beneath now. Willis just trying to get that double angle for when Japan drop down into the fight. Getting himself close enough that he can push in the backline. Kitsu comes out early from Skyle. What are we going to do with this one? Bowler's out. Nico doesn't find anything yet. Oh, massive ult there for the side of KSG for Japan. Beat from Admiral is great. Keeps more healthy. Spree from Kevster into the Sanctuary. Kev dies for it. 2-0 for Japan. Are we back? Looks like Japan might be back. It's going to be a late trade onto Finn actually from Admiral, but they can maybe, you can see Willis actually running towards the coast so he can reset quickly. We'll be jumping off the edge as Sweden, they're in real danger of getting full held here. They don't have any ults in this next fight either. And Finn's 20% off the Kitsune rush. What's going on here? How has this happened? Oh, Finn has a huge advantage for the final 10. If he plays forward just a little bit, Willis is over to the Hazard. Back on it. All right. Sweden, no ultimates. Let's see if they can make some magic happen. Kevstar on Tracer, Willis on Hazard. We're going one tricks now. Let's see if that makes a difference. Finn 15% away from the Kitsune. Did not get much poke on the advance. But as soon as that ult comes online, it's going to be bad news for the Swedes. A couple of bolts out from Nico. He's isolated. Kev's running him down. Nico about half HP. Suzu comes down. Nico's been solo killed by Kevin Wydot dead to Skyle. By the time the Kitsu's online for Finn, it's already too late. Get on your one tricks and win the fucking game. You're good at Hazard. Well, I'm good at Tracer. Should we just do that? We sure should. And it's going to, well, it's going to work. And Sweden have dug themselves out of what felt like a pretty impossible hold. And now a chance to put more meters on the board. You can see Japan sort of scrambling back to regroup. They still have that Kitsune rush advantage, but all of a sudden, tools are a little bit closer to Sweden. A beat of their own, not a mile off, an Override Protocol, which can make a Kitsune rush a little bit harder to capitalize on. And they get to start forward to poke them up as well. So, big problem for Japan. They're on a slow comp too, so harder to retake a lot of this space. You can see them doing sort of step by step, but they will get there, and they will be able to stop the car eventually. Will be stopped eventually. You can see Finn swing in the corner, ready to drop that Kitsu. Willis goes for a slash here, but don't even need to use the Kitsu because KSG has found Skyle. Nico did not get the memo on not needing to use his ultimate. He's going to throw the bowler in, but you do get that one back nice and quick. He's already 50%. He's been traded by Kev again. Willis is low, but ultimately these Kevs to trades are a huge problem for the Japanese side. Prevents any pressure towards the spawn, might even break their hold completely up on the high ground. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. But Sweden, because they're playing Lucio, Hazard, Tracer, lots of fast heroes. They are going to get back in real quick, and it is going to be a really easy walk in the early stages here for Sweden. Tracer and Demon will stop the point for Japan as Nico could background to the rest of them. Override Protocol over top from Zoro now looking for this one. Finn is not going to respond here, but KSG needs help. The Suitor to keep him alive. Continue rush into the wall. Just go round the corner eventually. KSG will block the downpour as well with this one. Now he turns back. Limit breaker goes. Suzu is out. He can use it if he wants. Huge damage, but the beat from Admiral was good. Keeps everyone alive. Now the repush in charge. They can't find kills. Facing up a Kitsune Rushbow. Wydot is 1% off this Sanctuary. They need it yesterday. Wydot going to fall. Willis gets 2. Wide open Sweden.
That's like I'm watching Intercourse again. Wydot dying with Sanctuaries left, right, and center. I've played these games before. I've seen this a million times. In fact, I thought Wydot was going to lose his job for this one, but apparently he's brought it to the national team instead. Alright, bring forward for Kuki now. No recall as KSG throws himself on. Wydot is going to throw down that Sanctuary. Sweden continuing to scrap forward actually, but Kuki's found Admiral without recall. Sweden 4v5, but Willis and Skylar kill a piece. Nico's boulder's going to miss, of course. Kev's going to slip away through the crack. Sweden now one-man advantage. Fight continues. Skylar's going to donk little Nico right out the sky, and that should be all she wrote here.
They've done it again. They used 5 ults in the previous fight, so it should have been such a rough last fight for them as well. But somehow, some way, Sweden just on the heroes they're best at. Get a bit of magic happen, and now 3rd point for Sweden. Honestly, given how the first 2 points went, anything from here is just a bonus for them. And it's actually no ults on the side of Japan. It's Pulse Bomb and Downpour here from Willis. The Downpour is hard to hit, but maybe forces a Suzu, maybe sets Kev up for something. Can maybe gain a few more meters as they DP it at least. There's few options right now as Japan are desperate to try and get towards his payload, but look at this, the wall it pushes him back, and it's KSG conceding space.
Wydot's going to take down Kev again here as Sweden, well, they are currently just going to take it slow. Got to get out of there, Willis, got to play your life, gets Suzu, drops the wall, keep himself healthy as well as they wait for their respawn. Downpour's available, Willis is going to keep on conceding space here. You can see he's going to be tempted by that downpour as soon as they get the Suzu out. Can't use it too early or everyone is just going to dash away at a moment's notice though. Override Protocol comes out early from Zoro in the back. He's going to drop one. Down goes the Suzu. Now Willis going to push deep. Goes for that downpour. It's a 0, man. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter how many cooldowns you force out for Willis. He will find a way to make that one happen. Kitsu comes out from Finn in main now, ready to swing back in. Not sure what that Kitsu can see, though. Might have gone into a wall again, as it does look like Japan are going to get nothing done there.
Nothing done. They're pushing for a late kill, but Willis with a defensive wall. KSG is really in here. They have to be careful. Bowler pulse from over the top. Willis is going to try and pop all, but it's just too much damage. 10 seconds left. Skyle drops the Kitsune rush. Japan will back it up to the point now. Admiral nearly has the beat, but no tank, so it's Kev who's going to have to get the first touch. He taps it now. He'll tap it again, gets it on. Now the beat comes through. Sanctuary is out bash into the wall with the limit breaker available, but they're all trying to pick already, but here is the limit breaker, and that confirms 2 kills immediately. Looking good for the hold. This time Japan, just Willis left to deal with, but it is a 4 versus 1. Willis will find a 2nd kill. But now it's still a 3 versus 1, and eventually Japan will get a hold here on 3rd point.
Odds that was Kev's like 2nd death for the map or something, like as unbelievable.
Well, does anyone put Kev in their fantasy?
Oh, dropping the beat.
Any Kev believers?
It's tough there. Hold that, Willis. Yeah, I mean he was getting pulsed every which way. You getting a little tired on to keep it up? Yeah, thank you, bro. I'm working on it. We're nearly done. We're closing in on the finish line here, but I'm a little bit concerned to see the Swedes are not instantly winning this map. You know, like a full hold.
No, but it's actually good news because even when they looks like they're going to lose,
they're still going to win.
They still get 2 points and a bit, you know. So it's what was the game we were watching earlier, where like maybe the Thailand one actually, where it's like Thailand feel like they're fighting back, but they're also never in danger of winning.
You're winning.
Like if they ever get close, they get a public service announcement on their phone. A little bit too close to winning here, guys. Please show some caution.
Oh, scoreboard.
Oh, 11-3 for Kev. 12-3 for KSG. What are the Demon numbers like? Pretty good numbers for Demon. 10k for Willis there.
Will's probably got all his numbers on Hazard, mate.
True, yeah, true.
I'm a hardcore arcade
I was thinking that with Demon, where it might be strong in the meta, but I think it would be good for fantasy because it's like Rhine, you know, a melee hero.
It's a lot of
you get
seems to get a lot of. I mean, KSG was 9.5k damage, you know, it's pretty good. You probably get like, you know, fewer deaths than the average tank as well, or not as extreme as like Ball or something, but you know, fewer deaths overall just because of the mech mechanic. But I feel like people never get the mech back.
It's really hard. This isn't like, you know, Baby Diva. There's a real risk if you don't deal with it quickly or it's mid-fight.
It's just wank.
Baby Demon, who cares? Hey Tomsy, no way, first time message. Hope you're doing good, mate. Alright. now. More of the same from Sweet, well not quite the same, but Kiri Lucio again back to Demon for this attack, or for this defense rather, as they're just holding on the high ground. Going steady, Nico already 40% towards this bowler.
40% on the way, but we'll see as Kyuki's going to go down to Zoro. It can happen. Kyuki's 30. Now, a push in the back again. Wydot's going to go down as well. Not sure that he can use 30 as an excuse, but it is reasonable to slowly get squeezed by Sweden here. Will's going to run down Finn. No trades. I hope Kev's still going to get a little bit of overhealth from his dash here. They are going to try staggering out KSG a little bit here, but ultimately Willis will provide the mercy kill, and we are going to see Sweden just press back towards the spawn. Maybe catch another kill onto Kuki for a laugh.
We're going to see if they can find another early one. Japan will just wait KSG to be back and then take the fight once more. Wydot, ooh, well, rare Wu Yang swap coming out here. Immediately goes down to half HP, but a change of approach from Japan now. He's going to try and get splashy. Let's hope he doesn't get run down by a demon or something.
I doubt that would happen. His Tracer's orbed up, but is that going to make a difference? Kuki currently on the run as Kevster swings the corner, tries to get the execution, can't get it done. Wydot's actually going to die to Zoro, trying to bend it like Beckham. Unfortunately, just going to get his head ripped clean off instead. Admiral's low, but low doesn't make dead. We are going to see the limit break come out from KSG. Takes down Kevster, actually. A rare death from little Kevsy. Sweden, they do not have to ult in order to sustain through this one, though. KSG kites back inside. Finn's now got his Kitsune rush, but Sweden, they're just holding position. Willis actually gets booped on the backstep. No support ultimates from Sweden. Override Protocol is out. Double support ultimate is there for Sweden, but not being used because they know they can bleed ultimates from Japan and then come back in for one final fight.
Gets away with that one, so a 1-for-1 trade. But Override Protocol for Kitsune Rush, you'll be happier about that if you are Swedish right now. This double support ult for Sweden coming back. All the ults they could possibly ask for. Wydot doesn't quite have Tidal Blast. Bowler was already used. The Limit Breaker was used. So Sweden have all the ults, not just for this next fight, but for the fight that follows it too. So all about efficiency here for Sweden. Can they win it for just a Limit Breaker, just a Kitsune Rush, something like that? Keep themselves in ult advantage for the next fight while trying to win this one as cleanly as possible. An opening pick onto Kuki will make it even easier to do just that.
Yeah, that is going to be nice and easy right now. That's 2 for Sweden. Push on as Japan have no DPS whatsoever. Willis pressing further forward. Willis takes down Finn as well, so it's just looking worse and worse right now for Sweden. But Kuki, yeah, no, it just doesn't happen, does it, Suki?
Boop of the day, and it's going to be KSG who now realizes he has to get himself towards coast because he's going to get booped back, maybe by everyone who can't get booped back. With the Saga nonetheless, 1 minute left on the clock. Japan are up against it. Now, we did see Sweden in a very similar situation. All Japan have is the Tidal Blast to their name. Sweden, double support ult, a Limit Breaker and a Spree, and nearly a High Noon. I don't know, 1v5. The math doesn't add up.
40 seconds. I think this Wydot Tidal Blast is going to kill 5 people. I'm going to take a controversial stance on the matter.
Into an Ajax, into a Kitsu Jax.
All of it. Like, he's going to do all of it. It's just going to be insane. Here it comes now. On to Kuki. Old man. Yeah, got Suzu. Didn't even need an ult. Right.
All right, beat back in now from Sweden. Overwhelming ult spree over top. Limit Breaker, and yeah. The limit has been broken. KSG finds a trade, but unless he's got another 4 in his back pocket, they are in big trouble. There's only 15 seconds left, and they are in so much danger of dying late right now. They're pushing forward for the kill. Finn will get taken down. Kev is traded, but then he starts thinking about the touch. Limit Breaker from KSG to try and turn it back. Tries to get Admiral, but the boot will save his life. Now they have to take it towards point. They've got past the worst of that. They have Kitsune Rush to fight this one as well from Skyle. Gonna drop that one now. Finn actually wants his back right. I don't think he's in the fight because he died late. So KSG is dead before they can even use that Kitsune Rush. But High Noon will do damage. Zoro will finish off the kills. Hits for flashback.
Very good.
And Sweden have full health. Jambali.
Very, very good indeed. This is premium points for Sweden holders. For anyone that had Zoro, just long enough to get some points from pounding through it all. But
I think I was having Zoro Zodial, which way am I leaning type thing.
Yeah.
I eventually went Zodial Rav instead of Bones Zoro, but maybe Bones Zoro would have just been better.
Just wait until tomorrow, mate. You'll be realizing that you missed the boat on Soggy. No bite. Nothing.
No, I think after tomorrow they'll be putting Soggy back on the boat. To his homeland of Australia, of course.
Of course. Born and beat. Sadio Keo. Keep that real on the note, boys.
There was a point where I was considering some of the Chinese, which maybe would have been a mistake, like a pineapple or something, but
I was really considering pineapple. I went with Sunzo for no reason, and yeah.
Yeah, it seems like the Chinese might have been bait.
I don't know. It didn't make sense. They're not winning. They're like looking like they might be third in their group, so it's like.
You went Bone Zoro last night. Yeah, it was a good shout. Adidas in the end.
Kind of Sweden does look like it could be pretty close though, to be honest.
Yeah.
What do we think about Ravelry?
We just haven't seen Denmark yet, right? But I feel like Denmark have kind of... They feel like a LAN team to me.
They're good at shouting. They're good at shouting.
Good at shouting. They've got the right sort of energy and attitude. They've got, you know, Kellex and Slay sort of egging them on. They've got Shockwave to main calling game. Weakest point in the roster is probably Skytor, really. I feel like his hero pool's probably not great for what's being played right now either. Yeah, Germany, Canada was by far probably the only game from today worth watching, honestly, my ping lane. Ooh, music chain.
Can't even bring myself to wiggle the arms a bit, like.
Compare this to our Stockholm Dancey, and it's a sad imitation. Yeah, it's not even close to the same.
Yeah.
No way, you had Golden Pants, Gala, Kiwi, Kev, Noxious, an outrageous Noxious shout that might have paid off.
On and fair boot.
Bloody hell.
Black screen for a second there? What was that?
My laptop just did that one time as well for no discernible reason.
Sometimes happens.
Sometimes
happens on YouTube streams. It's like a skip thing.
Occasionally happens. Yeah, it's like not the PC, just the router.
Yeah. Nearly there. For day 1 of 4.
Or day 1 of 1.
Rubbing his belly.
1 of 1.
Instinctive.
What if we just go on a tourist? We do like tourist trap thing. Then we just go on one of those belly machines for like a few hours. Then back on tourist thing. Back on the belly thing. We're eating a load of fried chicken.
We really need a video of you on the belly machine, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to be honest, my motivation to do anything extra, you know, like to go out of my way to film an extra piece of content is at rock bottom right now.
I'll try you again. I don't know when I'll feel better.
Yeah. I've also got to fit in a big old shopping trip as well, which would be fun squeeze.
And so you kind of look like Warren right now. Nice start. Don't do this to me right now, please. Please.
You can't take it, you know. Like when
I just can't do this. I can't do this right now. Please don't do this.
I'd be a little bit worried about Keo in that roster. You'll get enjoy it, but the rest of it looked good. Ooh, thank you, Criminal Annihilation, for the 28 months. Japan reverse sweep. No, 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 no.
The Swedes make light work of this map. Is it Esperanza? Or is this Parisa?
Looks like Parisa, I think.
Fuck, it's Parisa, isn't it?
A lot of Parisa we've been seeing.
Yeah, I mean, people are liking these rework maps. Targeting Frogger on the bench. Stop it. Stop it.
You do not let Frogger play Lucio or you will lose.
Begged them to join the roster. Wouldn't have made a difference.
Said Frogger's teammates.
How hot did it get throughout the evening? We're in an air-conditioned room.
Low-key Frogger would have been cooked, to be fair, because it's like a hard cat meta, right? I don't know if he's been hitting that in rank.
He can play cat.
Okay.
He can play cat. I don't know, like, I think he'd be better at a cat than, like, the main supports in Australia, but I don't know if he'd be better at cat than the flex supports.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you. I just saw Quadriplegic. Thanks for the 85 stream streak. That's a big one. How have Finn's grades been? Yeah, Finn's been as good as you'd expect him to be. Looks like the best player on the roster, really. But not enough to really close the gap on Sweden.
Yeah, the problem is QQ dies every 15 seconds to one of Zoro or Kester, so it doesn't really matter how good Finn is at healing. Gets that Kitsu 15% faster, but...
Yeah, they've got another Animap though, so this is where Finn can make a bigger difference than he can in Kiriko. And yeah, they need it really. Looks like it'll be Demon again from KSG here, Bastion alongside for Tracer. Looks like eyes over to Sweden to see if they will mirror the Bastion in the end or stick with Emre.
Now, let's see how it rolls. Willis actually backed up pretty early right now. KSG marking him hard, but Kevster's just going to find Y-Dot to open things up. So, all aboard, full steam ahead, Sweden, running it in, getting ready to start pressuring the cap. Kevster up above the point as well. He is on the hunt, a predator chasing after QQ right now. Actually gets clipped up a little bit by the Demon as well, but it's going to be the recall of QQ that gets forced. So now Kev, once again, just maintaining the space. Doesn't want to go too deep. Skyle has found a way to go down, actually, but oh, that is fucking domination from Kev. So that is disgusting. That is vintage right there. Just a shark in the water. All right, numbers.
All right, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53.
This works.
52, 51. Just works. Finn is 1 HP behind. Kev's just actually get the kill there. Doesn't have recall to finish it off, but they have bullied them off for points. So Kev's just going to have another look. Pulse Bomb nearly out already as KSG tries to swing out. But Pulse Bomb is there. Sticks it onto Nico. Nano to save his life though, but the anti hits. Skyle's got huge damage off that, but Willis has lost his mech. But now Bastion might just tread them out. Somehow, some way, Japan are they fighting their way out of this corner? The sleep's going to hit. The catnap comes through on Nico, but can they find the kills? Admiral finds one, Kevster another two. Trying to battle their way back in, and I think Sweden, Admiral and Kev have just about done it.
Admiral and Kev, they've made it work, but God, crazy how close Japan were to taking them to the brink there. We will now see second point. A lot of back spawns for Japan, so it's going to take them a little bit of time to get back into the mix to get involved. Have to wait for KSG, of course. Sweden are only one man pushing the card at the moment, though. Kevster working his way up the left-hand side. He's already spied Finn's position. Actually really low. Nico's in trouble, but great nade there from Finn. Chasing eyes straight over to the Arno. You can see just an immediate taxi. Yeah, they know what's coming. QQ's just in to wind up out again. Hopefully he recalls off the map here. A couple of shots here in main, and now Zoro's getting flown up top right. He has the high noon, so it looks like a fly noon is just around the corner any second now.
Yes, Y-Dot takes a lot of damage. Nico will get traded out, so positive trades for Sweden. Pulse Bomb Y from Kuki on the opposite one. But this means Sweden can get the payload moving now and approach that final corner. Willis gets taxied onto the high ground, has a sleep to hunt down Anna. Needs some, or has a shield rather to help hunt down this Anna, block that sleep. There's a Demon stuck behind, so is KSG a little bit isolated here? Sweden don't seem overly interested in it. Just going to back it up and play from main.
Backing up and playing from main right now, Willis. Oh, Nanoboost comes out now onto Kevster, actually. Would love to get eyes on that. There he goes. Whoa. Running down the Bastion, hits the stick, into the sky you go. Zoro's been traded by QQ off screen, though, so not done yet. Finn hits the shot on Kev. Somebody needs to start touching the point here. QQ's actually pieced up Kev a little bit, gotten him quite low. Now, out comes the limit break. Taxi away for Willis, trying to keep him healthy, and it looks like that has worked. So Japan, they've invested heavy, but they haven't really come away with a win. So we're going to have to wait and see how they approach it now that Sweden gets to go and force point with limit break on the cards.
Given his high ground position, they take a bit of a back step. Japan, Nano available to fight back in this one. Probably saving it defensively for the limit break now. Bastion form over top. Go looks for a little bit more. As his top left position will get naded, as is Y-Dot. Y-Dot's awfully low as is Nico, but they both get out successfully. Sweden looking for their next angle of approach here. Limit breaker still in the hands of Willis as he looks for the opening. More pressure coming through, and Nano around the corner onto Nico at this point here. Willis is quite out in the open, goes for limit breaker. Sleep is good from Skyle as well. Catnap over the top, drags Skyle in, but there's no one to finish off the kill. Kuki's hit the pulse bomb though, and Nico will wake up and get his revenge on Skyle. Backline taken care of. This should be enough for Japan to hold. Everyone's kind of low, but surely Kev can't kill everyone here.
I wouldn't put it past Kev to kill everyone. It seems like something that he's kind of good at right now. Admiral has the catnap in hand at the moment. Let's see what he can with it. But Sweden really just playing slow for a little while. Wait until everyone gets back into the mix. Japan, they have their Bastion bombs, so you got to be careful where Skyle parts. Otherwise, he could be in big trouble with the nano boost. Oh, drop on top. Big trouble. For Skyle again, he has to backstep. He's about half HP. Now the bombs come from Nico. It's a bit desync with QQ, so they can't really finish a kill that way. But Interkev in the back once more. He's actually quite low once more, but Skyle is being taxied up into the air. So he's not going to get caught out by this one. And I'm being very reliably informed that the stream is lagging again.
Kev's going to hit that pulse on Kuki with no recall, so that's a bit of a gap, but Kev's gets traded, so 4v4, Nano comes in, and Willis hasn't quite closed the gap as much as he would have liked with the backline here. Now he's just chasing shadows, but Zoro's shooting all of those shadows in the face. So the problem will take care of itself, and now Willis is on the backline, nowhere for Finn to go. Willis is actually in a 1v2 here, and Finn's, oh my god, Finn has lived. He's got the nano off onto KSG as well. Kuki's going to kill Willis behind, and how on earth has Finn done this magic?
Finn really looking like he is just a cut above in this lobby right now. Admiral Skyle both going to go down, and it's it's packed. It's packed.
Is Kuki okay?
Shit. Old man Kuki.
Old man Kuki. Old man Willis. Oh, it's been a long day. Japan and Sweden have waited all day. Long to play this game. Zoro's now got a high noon top right as Sweden are starting to run out of time for their second point, but they've got decent ults for this. Zoro's going to get flown through main, ducked underneath from wide on, trying to avoid, force into the corner of a wide swing, need a shield up, going to be a limit break. Out from KSG, he's so low, but Nico's got the kill, catnap in, but Zoro takes care of it. No problem, KSG is low, the touch will be hard. Kuki with trades though, Zoro into the back, this is the shot, Finn! He's taking it on, he hits the nade, Admiral is low HP, out of mech though, I think they're too low, it's just Nico, it's 1 versus 3, and he needs to touch, or 2 versus 3 actually, that takes him down on the point. Sweden get it over the line, skin of their teeth.
Skin of their pearly whites right there for the Swedes. Admiral catnap in hand for next, but god, Japan, they really could have clinched that one out. Finn finally under too much pressure will fall. It can happen though. Now, third point, not a huge bank to work with for Sweden, and you would love to have a big bank if you wanted to really snowball through. Maybe we can just rely on Kev still winning the neutral once more versus Kuki. Set up top right, is that Skyle all the way forward? Nah, it's not. Nobody up here with Kev at the moment. Skyle going to pocket from behind. Kuki going to take a bit of damage there. Tomathan's seen something that made him say bang, so I can't wait to find out what that was, but Nico's taken Zoro. Was that the bang?
Bang! Kev's going to hit the wall from there. And that's going to be a trade right back. KSG is in big trouble here, surrounded. He's trying to slash his way out of dodge. He's going to get the nano as well. Dive onto the back line. Willis and Kev combined for that one. Sleep is good, but the nano's awake immediately. Sorry about that one, Skyle, mate. You're going to have to deal with the tail end of this nano. Down he will go. An important trade from KSG. Now, won't win him a fight, but will help him on the recontest.
And now there is going to be a little slash through here for Willis. Oh, High Noon and Catnap both available for the Swedes right now. Snowball is really building up. There is one final chance for them to close the map right here. And now Willis, all he needs to do is get that limit breaker online. Bombs coming out from Nico in spawn. Zoro top right, ready to drop away. Something's coming right now. Bomb comes through, 1, 2, and a third, and Zoro rolls back into it. Tom was so right about that being a genius mortar strike. He actually perfectly predicted that Zoro was going to roll right into it.
Wicked smart, old Tom, and now it's going to be a great chance to hold Sweden. They kind of got to force the issue, right? 7 seconds left. You got to go. KSG's taking a beating. Kuki's got eyes on Kevsa. Kevsa has to recall. Big pressure onto Willis now. He's got the limit breaker to try and live. A high noon to create a bit more space. KSG's going to try and get his shield up there. Kuki dies before that. Damage onto Nico, trying to finish the kill. Catnap to finish the kill. They will get it eventually, but Zoro was dropped behind enemy lines. So KSG finds another crucial trade. He's got a limit breaker. He's got pocket from his Anna as well. He swings back onto main. He'll get slept. This time they don't wake him. He awake now, trying to swing onto Willis, but that limit breaker, the opening has been wasted. Wydot now has the Catnap as well. Pressure on to Wydot, forces him all the way back. Tag from Skyle, but no kill. But now Finn has the nano. As soon as they commit to the Sweden, there will just be a nano onto KSG to swing away.
So hard,
they can touch on Willis so hard. Willis trying to get away. He can't. Both Annas will get traded during this way, but Willis is out of mech. The nano should have just about done enough in the end. Japan will hold.
Japan going to hold on third, but this is also your starter up.
All right, so apparently I'm laggering as well. Ooh, I'm back again.
Time skip.
Back again, like my good friend Eminem, aka Skyle. Kevster now looking for this one, but he can't do much about that.
It's a laggy time skip.
In over his head, and it's going to be a full back step. Race battle going on. Kevster's got to get out of dodge, but he gets back to his team. First corner claimed for Japan, but you can see Kevster's getting repositioned by his cat, looking for that double team up on the flanks. Japan have to be wary.
Very wary of the situation right now. We're back to the future. Freak out. It's lagging again, guys. All right, another slash at 4 KSG. Nico going to drop the bombs in up top. Nico will fall, actually. Skyle traded out, so it is a 1-for-1 at the moment. Kevster taken quite low, has to recall it out. Finn will fall to Kevin in the end. So Sweden, once again, doing their signature move of baiting us into believing that Japan could possibly fight back. But really, when we get to the defense, there's no fight in Japan at all.
More of a defense team, I guess, Japan, but unfortunately, the way these maps work, there's always both attack and defense, you know? Now, slight nano advantage for Finn, but still a way off that. I expect that to be probably maybe KSG angle, actually. Zoro's just trying to play at the back high ground here.
Oh, shit, the dog's breakfast.
Set up the shooting gallery to try and keep this cat
Yuri, thank you for the resub of a tier 3. 18 months and it's a tier 3 that you're throwing back into the mix. Thank you very, very, very much, Yuri. Appreciate that, bro. Nico now, form up top. We are going to see a little bit of a backstep for Admiral, though, so he's not going to get caught out by Nico's form timing whatsoever. Kuki has a pulse bomb, but whether or not he finds value with that is another story entirely. Admiral needs to play it slow, though, because he's so low and Skyle doesn't have an angle to heal him. Kev working his way through the back. He's found Finn, a formidable foe on the Ana. Hold that, buddy. Now, a nade not going to do anything to young Kevsy. Pulse available in the back. Limit break from Willis. KSG's going to lose his suit to that one. I'm waiting for nothing. Kuki's pulse isn't going to change anything here. I'm not waiting.
Do his Kevster impression. Oh, Japanese Kevster, they call him. No trades coming the way here, ready for Japan. Wydot is alive on this angle, but it's also surrounded. Wydot will go wider and wider and wider. Per to try and keep themselves alive. Just have angled line of sight to Finn. We'll fight back here, but looks like both cats have pockets, so it's probably just a bit of a stalemate as Japan look to line up this next push. Nano versus Nano, Catnap versus Catnap, but an important limit breaker advantage for KSG.
The breaker advantage is going to make it all the more important that Sweden continue to play the high grounds. Try and avoid getting caught face-to-face with that demon. Do not drop down. Do not get too involved in the scrap, lest you fall victim. Here come the bombs, though, from Nico, and Skyle's current position, same goes for Zoro, means that they could be under a bit of pressure. Catnap comes out on to Zoro. He's under pressure, but he's even throw the nade in there, a couple of nades, actually, but he's getting dived by so many different players. They will eventually finish that kill. Willis has slept up in main. Skyle goes down to KSG as well, and it's a 3v5, but Admiral does have a Catnap. They are taking as much time as they possibly can to try and ensure that there is a reasonable recontest coming through. Now, Kev, a couple of blinks up top. He hasn't actually found anything. I used his recall quite early, and I'm not sure that the recontest is looking all that good here for Sweden. Yeah,
unfortunately, the two ults they weren't really in a position to try and use. So now will be first point for Japan on third, fourth time of asking, really. So time for Japan now. 3 minutes on to second point. It will be an override protocol from Zoro, Admiral with a Catnap. A whole lot of nothing for Japan to return with, but it's Cat, it's Bastion. They can just go for these form timing, see if they can find anything, make it difficult. Keep the payload moving as long as they can. You can see already Nico is ready to challenge this Cat on the far side, get himself in this big flank position. Now he's got an angle and a nade opportunity onto Skyle in the back line.
Is that a real thing, Thailand? Is that a real thing, or is that a shitpost? All right, now we have a catnap coming through for Admiral. He drops it in main, catches Finn in the back. That is going to be a second kill for Kevs to hit. So that's 2 kills for Sweden. Anything coming the way? Oh, Pulse comes out on 2 KSG. Actually gets him quite
Just
low
walking
as
away.
well. Yeah, just walk it off. Easy.
Walk it off. He's 1 HP as Kevsa looks for him, but aware of a respawn, so they try and turn their attention to Cat Bastion behind, but it's a... Oh wait, I was going to say it's a Cat Bastion behind, but Willis has a big old gun he can just pull out when he feels like it and takes Nico out of the sky. So now Kev, he goes all the way to spawn, looks for Viana, sees Viana, recalls out, and Sweden's starting to look a little bit more comfortable and confident now, especially on this defense again.
Yeah, back to it. Only a minute 50 left on the clock, and I do feel like maybe the Demon is being just forced a little bit, you know? Like the absence of the ability to take high ground. Like, would you play Ryan on Parizo usually? Would you play a hero that's locked to the ground? I feel like people are maybe overrating the value of this hero that is pretty low ground centric. It requires the assist from the Cat. Obviously, Cat opens up a lot of opportunities for you. You can take high grounds, but with all the high ground that there is here, you don't want to be completely reliant on your Cat to get you in there for such a thing. Pulse comes out on high ground there from Kuki. Doesn't find anybody, of course. Zorro can't quite jump up onto the high ground, though. So now it's going to be all on Willis to turn things around. Kev's just dueling with Finn. Mortal Kombat continues. Kev blinking on in. Still sleep and nade available for Finn. Forces the recall, but Finn is he's probably dead here.
Yeah, can't hit the clutch shot. Nico's actually managed to trade Skyle now, which might make the next and potentially final attempt from Japan a little easier, but Kev's just gone back to deal with the Bastion of the Cat, and I think Nico might be in trouble here in the open, trying to get Taxied out of that one. And maybe they've managed to stabilize here, Japan, and Nano, Limit Breaker coming up, but Zorro's kicking us off. Override Protocol on the other side, defensive Nano onto the Bastion, that flies back beam, Zorro out of the sky with that Nano. Kev's just going to have his recall force as well. There's going to be a Demon right up in his face, but Nico's about to get involved in that. Pulse Bomb goes wide behind during all of this, and this is the big opening Japan waiting for.
Been waiting for it, but see how the delivery comes along now.
Finn and Kevin just a 1v1 of them.
Kev's just spawn camping Finn. No recall, actually. He's got the overhealth. Big clip available, but Kev needs to keep on dancing around Finn as not to get caught out by a nade, a sleep, or anything of the sort. Well, Admiral's found Nico on the point side. Willis has found Kuki, and Finn is... Yeah, he's finally got that kill, so that'll be the end of days here for Japan. It's a 2v5. And yeah, all's well that ends well as Sweden is going to claim the victory 3-0. Thoughts on you know?
Yeah.
Do you want to watch the interviews that they don't unmute for the clean feed, or?
It's been a long day. I'm 5 minutes short of my YouTube stream hitting 12 hours as well and doing it. So let's hit a cheeky an ad break for the road, and I will see you guys.
I'll do an ad break for the road. I'll do an ad break for the road.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll end the YouTube stream here. So obviously a long day, lots of pauses. I think big surprise has to be Team Canada. Sweden look good. USA look good. Big games tomorrow as well. I'll give you a quick so we get hugs all round from the players.
Yeah, just separate from what Xavier's saying. Sorry that today, I don't know, I've just been fucking completely mental boom, to be honest. Like, even though my stream is full of me fiddling with my phone and taking the piss regardless, I try to like maintain a certain standard of like what I'm doing and like paying attention to and stuff like that. And I feel like today I haven't really held up that standard whatsoever. I feel like there's been like so much distraction and so much mental boomage, which is just uncharacteristic. Well, no, I don't know if uncharacteristic is right, but it's just depressing. It's just depressing for this to be like the quality of shit that I'm putting out, because it just feels like shit, you know. And I don't really know what to do about it. I don't really know how to like fix. I don't really know how to fix some of the technical issues that I'm experiencing and some of the issues with what is occurring here at the venue. I don't want to like not stream the games, and I also really the position that I'm in is it's because I don't want to leave the venue, you know? If I leave the venue, then I might as well stay at home. If I go and co-stream at the place that's being offered to us, which is just not at the venue, it's just like it's like 30-40 minutes away, then I'm just not going to be able to actually co-stream the event in a manner that is any different from when I was at home. It's just going to mean that I came to Korea to miss the entire tournament, which is like, it seems ridiculous to me, you know? Like, at least today, for all the downsides, at least we got to have some of the players come in, you know? Teammates coming back and forth and in the side, and I think there's something nice about that. There's something good about that, and being able to actually interact with the people at the event, talk to people at the event. It's good for the stream. It's good for me. I actually like some of these people. It's nice to see them. So I really don't want to leave the venue, even though we're obviously experiencing an unreal amount of technical issues that are really ruining the stream. But yeah, like I'm not gonna go to the other place, but
I don't know. I shouldn't have come in the first place. I just shouldn't have come in the first place, to be honest. But I'll I don't know. I'll fuck with my DNS tonight at home to see if changing to the Google DNS instead of Cloudflare has any impact on the lag on YouTube. Although I suspect it will not. It probably won't do anything. This has been a forever issue for me on watching YouTube streams at home. So I don't think that anything's going to change about that. And there's nothing I can do to mitigate the internet issues here on site because this is just what I've been. These are just the limitations that I've been provided on site, and I can't do anything to change that. I'm really doing the best that I can. So I'm really sorry that the stream is shit, and I think the whole event is going to be continually that because there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to change it. But I really appreciate you all coming out and watching and enjoying the games and continuing to chat and continuing to stick around through 500,000 buffers. I know I wouldn't do that, me personally. If a stream were buffered this much, I'd just leave. But I really appreciate you all coming and sticking it out. It's really much appreciated. Thank you very much, everyone. And I'll see you all tomorrow, which is tomorrow's like fucking 12 hours away. I'll be back on it like 12 hours, maybe a little bit less. So yeah, where is he? It's Hardy_OW. I'm gonna send you all over to Hardy. Hardy's gonna do the rebroadcast, I reckon. So if you're drops orientated, you're gonna get your drops. Don't worry. Don't worry one bit about drops, because that's all covered. So yeah, thanks everyone. I will see you tomorrow. So the raid's ready to rip.